tremendous Monday morning as LeBron James is a 76ers. Of course, news breaking right after our show on Friday. That part of it was a bummer. But overall, how spectacular it is. So the Sixers are really in the hunt for an NBA title. One of the biggest stars ever has joined the Philadelphia sports scene. Look, we'll talk about it extensively today. We've had to wait almost, over 72 hours, I guess you can say. Look, we also saw the Phils lose 2 or 3 over the weekend. Not so good. Eagles start training camp tomorrow. So a lot to do, and all of it with you on the phone lines. Line up and react. LeBron, a 76er, 215-592-9494. Richie Rich, good morning.
Wow. Hello.
Hello there,
Joe.
Johnny. Hello. Wow's a good way to put it.
It's been a bit. Holy hell, though.
Exactly.
Yeah, lots has changed.
Yeah.
Africa is also massive. I don't know if you realized that Africa is so huge, it's bigger than the U.S., China, India, and most of Europe combined.
Does not surprise me. Yeah.
It's maps. Maps misrepresent how huge Africa really is.
That's right.
The West Wing plot, right?
That's right.
I remember.
Right, James. That's
Think
right.
about that, though. China, India, most of Europe, and the U.S.
Yeah.
Africa's bigger than all that.
No, I know. I get it. Listen, LeBron might be bigger than all of it. Guys, let's get to it here. I mean, really want to hear from you. I've been dying to talk about this. My God. LeBron signing with the Sixers is awesome. I mean, it's just freaking awesome. The most important thing, because there's a lot of components to it, but the most important thing is that the 76ers have a legitimate chance to win the title. I am fairly convinced there are 4 truly top teams, and the Sixers are one of them. Sixers, Knicks, OKC, and obviously San Antonio. All great squads. I actually think the Sixers are the best of the 4, but, time will tell. But they are right there as far as legitimate shot to win the title, and that's the biggest thing. But there are other aspects of this. This is going to be the biggest star in the history of Philly sports. Biggest star in the history of Philly sports. And really by a wide mile. Wilt, probably the biggest ever. Iverson was huge. NBA has reach international that other sports often don't have. Wilt, Iverson, Doc, probably the 3 biggest stars, I would think, in the history of Philly sports. Bryce is up there. Jalen's up there. Schmitty was up there. Kelsey, by the end, was up there because of the Taylor Swift thing. I'm talking stars. LeBron is on such a different level. He's just on such a different level. And it's also really cool that we got picked. See, I think one of the things that made this feel so unusual, we got picked. Doesn't happen too often. Very cool. Also very different. There's no comparison in our lifetime for what this experience would be like for the next 1 or 2 years. However long it lasts, there's no comp in the history of our lives with what is about to happen, and frankly, what happened a couple days ago, and the Sixers become box office. I mean, big box office. So I'm super psyched. I know there were some people out there that didn't want it. We ran poll after poll after poll. About a third of the people landed on I don't want them. And listen, we'll hear from you.
I was worried that LeBron would come in and take over the front office and it would become the Philadelphia LeBrons.
Yeah.
That crossed my mind.
Could still happen.
It has happened elsewhere as I've perceived it.
Well, it has happened. Yeah.
And so, I worried about that. But now that this has actually... I didn't think he was coming here because he told us he wasn't coming here if Joel was here. He basically said
he didn't say
he
that.
had reservations about playing with Joel because he didn't say
yes,
that.
He
did because he didn't think he
it
could
was
survive
reported.
the postseason.
He didn't say it. We didn't hear it out of his mouth. It was reported.
Yeah,
there was a report.
Rich Paul referenced health and habits. But LeBron didn't go on the record or anything. But go ahead.
And Joe, it certainly fit into the way I viewed our team, our Sixers, that we were forever sort of we had Joel sort of around our ankle, pulling us down beneath the postseason water year after year. And basically my impression was LeBron was saying, hey, I like the idea. I like the idea of winning a championship in Philadelphia. I don't know if it's possible in the postseason based on Joel's performance in the postseason. Can we get a better Joel out of Joel? And I didn't think LeBron would come here with Joel here. Obviously, that's not the case. And now that we're here, it feels like this may be the only way to get the best out of Joel. It feels like LeBron James, who in my mind is the the second greatest player to ever play in the NBA. His level of pull, his weight is required to motivate Joel Embiid properly the way I hope he can be motivated.
Yeah, I see
a guy who's going to play and endure and out-tough people in the postseason. Both ends of the court in a half-court offense, half-court defense, something we've never seen here.
Yeah, I see it a little different in that I see it as Joel insurance. The last 2 or 3 weeks I talked a lot about the fact that there's actually a pathway to win the title with LeBron and Jaylen Brown, even if Joel gets injured. And I believe that. But obviously, to be at their best, you'd want to have Joel out there. And, obviously, he may or may not be, and time will tell whether he's able to do it. But there is the possibility in the postseason. Like, if you have to play 24 games to win it all, Joel doesn't play all 24, doesn't play them all great. But maybe in playing 2/3 of the playoffs, if that's what happens, LeBron and Jaylen Brown and Maxey and Edgecombe can get you through series when Joel can't answer the bell, but maybe a week later is better. So you kind of...
Maybe LeBron and Jaylen Brown, players like that are what are required to properly motivate Joel to go after this the right way.
Maybe.
We know it's been a gradual process of the way he has sort of adapted his own preparation to get, more professional.
Yeah, well, look, we'll take your reaction on the whole thing, 215-592-9494. I'm just so super psyched. It's so different. It's, I think, really, 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 really freaking cool. And again, biggest star in the history of Philly sports, and by a million miles. By a million miles. Biggest star in the history of Philly sports. Look, 215-592-9494. John, did you land either before, because you were gone, did you land before the news broke or after the news broke to embrace it now? Because I know you didn't want it. It sounds like you're more open-minded than you had been and kind of excited.
Yeah.
Are you glad it happened?
Well, of course. I mean, think about his deal in Los Angeles with the Lakers was 2 years, $100 and something million.
Right.
We've got him for 2 years, $7.9 million. I mean, you can't beat the price.
Can't. Flat out can't. Can't.
It's
one of the best prices in NBA history.
LeBron James, Andre Drummond. Who would you rather have for a couple million?
It's fantastic in that regard. But what about the fact that, we've always had issues seemingly getting the complementary pieces that we need. Now we hear news already that, you got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope already lining up. Hey, let's get this Grizzlies thing out of the way. I want to go to play with LeBron. I want to go win another championship with LeBron, and he's not the only guy who's going to be lining up like that. This now, Philadelphia becomes the place that players are going to want to somehow get to go win another one, and that feels awesome.
No, I think the whole thing.
I cannot complain about that.
Yeah.
I was worried. Yes, this feels like the best path to a championship for this Sixers team. There's no doubt about it.
And on the LeBron Sixers thing, meaning as John has talked about, it could become the LeBron Sixers. It could. My thing is I'm just willing to take that chance. I mean,
sure.
LeBron a decade ago, and look, he's obviously not as good as he was a decade ago, but a decade ago, he was clearly the best player in the league at that time. And there was a stretch, and it was like a big stretch in my life, and it was a big stretch of your life, when LeBron James lived in the finals. I mean, the man lived in the finals in a way that no athlete in my lifetime has. Jordan got there 6 times, which, and of course, probably could have gotten there a little more if he hadn't retired the first time, maybe if he hadn't retired the second time. But and listen, no one's ever going to change my mind on Jordan over LeBron. But the reality is, LeBron James, I agree with John. Look, I can't say LeBron versus Wilt versus Russell. I didn't see them. I can tell you this. LeBron is clearly the second best player I've seen. I mean, there's no doubt. The Magics and the Larry Birds and the Kobes and the Shaqs and all that, all unbelievable. But to me, LeBron is so clearly the second best player ever. The man lived in the NBA Finals a decade ago for 9 out of 10 years. He's obviously one of the preeminent players in the history of sports. He's going to be the biggest star of all time. And here's the beauty of it. He doesn't have to be a top 5 player for this team to win a title. To my eye, he's about a top 20 player. I think he and Jaylen Brown are comparable. I think they're the 2 best Sixers. I would actually rank him Jaylen Brown 1, LeBron 2, Maxey 3, Joel 4, Edgecombe 5. Look, we'll have some polls. We'll figure out how do you size it up. Who should they introduce last? They got some interesting things to figure out. Is it Joel last as the process Embiid? Or is it like LeBron? Or is it Maxey? Or is it Jaylen Brown, who I actually think is now the best player on the team? We'll take your reaction at 215-592-9494. Just know this. I'm super freaking psyched. Sixers have a shot at the title, and it's going to be an experience unlike anything we have ever experienced our lives as Philadelphia sports fans.
I agree with that, and I think the biggest positive about all of this is this changes the Sixers' relationship. This team's relationship with Joel Embiid and with the city of Philadelphia.
Well, with Philly for sure. It's a game changer. James, what's your reaction?
I am so freaking excited, guys. Seriously, you said it, Joe. The biggest star in our lifetime here, the biggest star in Philly sports history, arguably.
No, not arguably.
You're right. Not arguably.
All time.
Yes, full stop. You're right. And to choose us, to act that he actually came here. Like, when this first started, before the Sixers were even a rumor, before the Jaylen Brown trade, I said 0% chance. Never been happier to be more wrong in my entire life. So many angles to it, too. The fact that without the Celtics, LeBron's not a Sixer. Thanks, Boston, for trading us Jaylen Brown. Without the Knicks winning a title, LeBron is not a Sixer. Thanks for that, Knicks. The Lakers, who couldn't get him to take $4 million a year the entire time he's out there, even though every year he's like, I'm going to take less. Then he comes here and does. It's like the whole picture of the whole thing is just so thrilling and so unlike what we have experienced in our lifetime as sports fans. I'm so happy, man. I think this is such a cool thing for the team, for the fan base, for the city. I don't ever remember a team, and Mike Gansey, Bob Myers, shout out, changing my opinion of the franchise, my feeling of the franchise so dramatically in a month in my life.
Yeah, there was a lot of talk when Morey was out, and would Myers take the job permanently? And ultimately he did not, in that he's not going to be running them day to day to day to day to minute. But I was making the case he can make an enormous impact even if he's not running the Sixers minute to minute. And this proves it. Look, Bob Myers to me is a freaking hero. We'll find out how good Gansey is. I hear a lot of good things from people I know that know him. I've told you that. Obviously, the early going has been miraculous. How much of that credit is Gansey? How much of that credit is Myers? I don't know.
Myers going on that podcast when they couldn't speak directly to LeBron. They were able to send him notes. He just went, and I know some people thought it was. I don't know. I saw someone say embarrassing. Whatever. He literally made his pitch in public right to him.
Rhea, we had an
not
adult,
embarrassing anymore, is it?
We had an adult at the table. We had an adult at the table.
The happiest. I'm never a Morey fan.
Yeah.
Getting swept by the Knicks might have been the best thing that ever happened to the Sixers team.
A series loss in franchise history.
And, of course, the Jaylen Brown trade, which was a miracle. It was miracle number
one.
It was
the linchpin, clearly.
It changed everything. It changed everything. Look, 215-592-9494. There are thousands of layers to it. Maybe not millions, but there are thousands of layers to it. We want to hear from you. Where were you when the news broke? Your reaction. For the third of you that were not into this, do you stand by that? Are you digging it now? For the 2/3 of you that have wanted this, talk to us. Just know this. Two things. One, I'm super freaking psyched. Two, Sixers, legitimate shot to win the title, and in my opinion, should be the favorite to win it all. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie back from vacation, James back from vacation. Rhea and I have held it down for the last 15 weeks without everybody. Good morning to you. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
One deal can change everything. One last chance to go all in for October. 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Join the entire WIP lineup broadcasting live from McGurk's and Horsham as baseball's trade deadline unfolds in real time. Instant reaction from your favorite WIP hosts.
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Special guests.
John Middleton wants to win.
And you.
Dabrowski has to go all in because the window is closing.
Deadline Day, Monday, August 3rd, live from McGurk's and Horsham, only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price. It's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke, doing car care right.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete's. Try one of our smooth and refreshing seasonal cocktails. They are the perfect accompaniment to our scrumptious summer of shellfish entrees. There's a beach cruiser with rum and coconut, the strawberry basil mojito, Philly punch made with cherry vodka, our tequila sunrise margarita, and our non-alcoholic lemon cucumber refresher. Tasty summer cocktails to enjoy during Chicky and Pete's incredible summer of shellfish. Only at Chickies and Pete's.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
This is Rhea Hughes from the Tasty Cake Studio on 94 WIP. Summer is finally here, and I love having my favorite Tasty Cake treats on hand. The baked peach pie has that sweet, summery flavor that's perfect this time of the year, whether you're at home or down the shore. And the lemon cupcakes are great for pool days and spending time with family and friends. They're always great to share while enjoying the season. It wouldn't feel like summer without Tasty Cake. They just go together. Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
Your top quality pre-owned vehicle is at ArmandChevy.com in their Car Bravo certified selection. Together, let's drive to Armand Chevrolet.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Sun and clouds, but more humid today with a high of 86.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
This month, everyone's talking about Jack's Big One. And we have one piece of advice. Don't blow it. Get to Del Toyota for Jack's Summer Sale, the big one. Open wide for big Toyota savings. Huge Del discounts. Buy with 0% financing and no money down every day at Del Toyota. Jack's Big One is hard to ignore. It's too hot to sit on. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck, all while keeping your payments the same. Maybe even make them less. Jack's Summer Sale, the big one. Don't just admire it from a distance. It only comes once per year. Only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. You're only minutes away. Visit them online at DellToyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
APR % financing offer on approved credit.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by NovaCare Rehabilitation on the heels of the stunning news Friday that LeBron James picked the Sixers. He signed his 2-year, $8 million contract with the Sixers Sunday, who are expected to make the announcement official later today. Deal also includes a player option and 15% trade kicker. Phillies avoided a sweep by the Yankees with an 11-4 victory. Alec Boehm, a 9-pitch at bat in the third, and he delivered with a 3-run double. This after the Yankees intentionally walked to get to him.
Yeah, I mean, it's happened a lot to me in my career, but yeah, that time it kind of pissed me. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I just feel like I'm kind of the type of player that through most of my career, you haven't really wanted to come up in those situations. And so I'm just kind of, I guess, tired of people thinking that.
Stott, a pretty good night as well, 5 RBIs. Mix of sun and clouds today, humid, a high of 86. It is currently 70. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I feel good. I feel great. I knew that I would not. I did not know that I would. I feel good. But I did think the Sixers had more of a shot than some people thought.
Dude, you were the first person to say it. At least on this station, and I said 0%.
Look, in recent, here's the deal about when this thing landed on Friday, around 11:30. To me, it was both a shock and not a shock at the same time. I thought in recent weeks it was pretty obvious Sixers were in it, really in it. I go back to, and we pointed this out when it happened, a couple of weeks ago when Max Kellerman did that thing with Rich Paul, and Rich Paul had the whiteboard of the teams. The Sixers were in the top left-hand corner. We as a society, when we write on a piece of paper, start in the top left-hand corner. That's where we start.
That meant something to you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
because you either write left to right or left to bottom, but you don't write right to left or bottom to top.
Look at the psychology
No,
you're
I mean,
using.
it was very obvious that Sixers were there. So, look, I'm super psyched, guys. Let's get your reaction. I mean, we had to wait so long, first for the decision to come down, and then for us as a show, and welcome back to John and James from vacation, for us as a show, we had to wait so long to react. I mean, just about as long as you can, from Friday at 11:30 a.m. To this morning.
I know it's tough for you. I would like to thank LeBron for waiting till we were all back together to do this.
Yeah, well, Sort of. I mean, it happened Friday. It's kind of old news, but it's still super cool news. 215-592-9494. I think it's awesome. Hassan and Strawberry Mansion kicking us off. Going on, Hassan?
Oh, top of the morning, everyone. How you doing this morning?
Top of the morning.
In the words of Pat Croce, I feel great.
Great. What a turnaround from down 3-1 beating Boston, getting swept, thinking it was the end of the world and no light at the end of the tunnel. We get Jaylen Brown.
Yeah.
Well, first Morey gets fired.
Right.
And I'm ecstatic about that. Then they hire this guy, Gansey. I don't know how I feel about that. I've never heard of him. Then they start leaking how he was close to LeBron. I'm like, oh, what's going on there? Jaylen Brown gets traded. Wow. We might party on Broad Street next year.
Right.
Then this LeBron news came out. And, Joe, I was right on that whiteboard with you just because of where the Sixers were.
Yep.
And how it looked like we were much bigger on that board than everyone else. And I'm like, well, if he wants a championship, this is the only real destination. But I was like Richie, where I didn't really want him here because I didn't want it to turn into the LeBron show with his farewell thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's still, Hassan, it still could, but to me, my point the whole time was, even if that happens, it's a risk worth taking. I mean, one thing the Sixers have never had and would not have only with Jaylen Brown is insurance if Joel can't answer the bell in the playoffs. They would not have won a title with Joel, Maxey, and Edgecombe in the playoffs with just those three. I'm telling you, it wouldn't have happened. I've seen enough hoops to know it would not have happened. This actually gives you a shot, even if Joel can't answer the bell, gives you a shot to win the playoffs in a way that has never been possible.
It also raises your regular season floor so much with those three guys who play all the time with Brown, Maxey, and Edgecombe.
Yep.
Oh, yes. We're going to be on TNT, ESPN and Channel 10 all season. Like, we're prime time now. And I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I feel like this is going to reignite Joe. We might see MVP Joe.
I don't think so, Hassan. I don't think so.
We'll see it all season, but when he plays is what I mean. Like, I don't know if we'll get, like, enough games out of Joe where he'll be in the race for the MVP. But I believe when he's out there with LeBron and the pieces around, it's too, like, you saw glimpses of it with Boston. Like, there's really nothing you can do with Embiid.
Yeah, but Hassan...
Let's just see him put it together in the postseason and stay out there and available.
Yeah, Hassan, here's my thing, and always great hearing from you. I think Joel is still magnificent offensively. I just think he's incredibly encumbered defensively. And I don't see it likely that gets fixed. I mean, I hope you're right, but I see him as a superior offensive player and an inferior defensive player, and I don't think that just gets solved just because LeBron joins your squad. Let's get to Raheem in South Jersey. Raheem, good morning.
Hey, good morning, you guys.
What's up, Raheem?
What a day, Raheem.
Hey, listen, the tide has changed, Like, once upon a time, stars didn't want to come here, so it started with Bryce Harper in 2019, I believe, and then the dominoes just fell. Now you see big-time stars coming here, and it's beautiful to see, man. Like, me personally, when the news broke, I thought back to when the news broke that we got LeBron. I went back and I thought, like, okay, Maxey canceled his media availability for 95. He was supposed to do an interview with 95 The Fanatic, and he canceled it. And I remember when David Meninen for ESPN broke the story that Maxey, Brown, and Embiid spoke with LeBron, I then thought, like, maybe that had something to do with it, that they pulled him from his media availability.
Yeah, listen, Raheem,
like,
I think it's very obvious that the Sixers went quiet over the last month until they had resolution. I mean, the fact that Jaylen Brown did not have an introductory press conference, to me, was a real tell that they were waiting on this. And Raheem,
that's a good point.
And Raheem, good call, my man. It just makes a ton of sense that they would not want to go on the record until they had resolution. And I'll tell you what, they got resolution. If you missed it, he officially signed. Because my understanding is when he announced on Friday, he hadn't signed yet. but it was reported yesterday that he is officially pen to paper. Like LeBron James is a member of the Philadelphia 76ers.
I'm still not sure I'm not living in some dream world right now. It's still hard to believe.
Right.
His average salary is $3.9 million a year.
That's not his jersey will be more expensive than his salary.
I mean, it's arguably the best money for player deal in, other than like a rookie contract in NBA history.
Yeah, no, I think there's a real distinct possibility of that. I really do. 215-592-9494. So we'll continue to take your reaction. What LeBron said upon joining the Sixers, the tweets that he put out on Friday afternoon. We'll get to that. Phone calls on all of it. Your chance to win Chris Stapleton tickets today. What a day. LeBron is a member of the Philadelphia sports community. He is a 76er, and I believe he is part of the best team in the NBA. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie, it's 94 WIP.
Get your home ready for all types of summer weather with year-round protection for your home's cooling, heating, plumbing, and electrical systems when you join Comfort 360 from Horizon. Now, what Comfort 360 is, it's a whole home subscription, and it's designed to keep you and your home comfortable no matter what it's like outside. Also, it makes it easier than ever to get the help you need from specialists you can count on. Members get instant access to exclusive savings, like 15% off all repairs and up to $2,500 in HVAC install credit so you can protect your home and stay under budget. Join now for just $19.99 a month and enjoy peace of mind all year long thanks to benefits like 2 seasonal HVAC tune-ups included each year and waived diagnostic fees for any service. So ensure your home comfort is always intact with Comfort 360 from Horizon. Go to horizonservices.com today to join. That's horizonservices.com.
Go Birds Radio. Listen Saturdays 1 to 3 with James Seltzer and Elliot Shore Parks. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Sponsored by Ashley, America's #1 furniture and mattress store.
Baseball season's in full swing. Catch every game at McGurk's Pub and Grill all season long. Enjoy the nice weather with outdoor seating at all their locations. And cheer on every pitch with an ice cold beer and their famous cheesesteak egg rolls. McGurk's, the best seat outside the ballpark.
Get to Dell Chevrolet for Jack's summer sale. The big one. Huge Dell discounts. Buy with 0% financing and no money down every day at Dell Chevrolet. Online at DellChevrolet.com.
Jack, sell them for less.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home, beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
For 30 years, nothing controlled my high blood pressure. My doctor, he even said, this is crazy. You're a ticking time bomb.
I was doing research in the field of renal denervation. I brought the procedure to Virtua.
I said, sign me up.
His blood pressure went down significantly.
I was playing hockey again in 3 weeks. It's wonderful, actually.
Virtua Health. Solutions for complex heart conditions. Here for good. Learn more at virtua.org.
Feel the power of the Acura Integra. You control how you move with its integrated dynamic system. Take the wheel of the ADX with available premium Bang & Olufsen sound. Experience the power of the MDX together with space for 7 passengers. But why keep talking? Experience performance that speaks for itself. Acura.
Visit Piazza Acura of Ardmore, Reading, or Westchester for a test drive today.
Hurry into the Acura Summer of Performance event happening now.
If your water heater doesn't say Bradford White, you're missing out. Our products work harder, longer, and more efficiently. Every tank is manufactured right here in America using the finest components from around the world. Only available through trusted wholesale distributors and installed by pros, not DIY. We're professional grade from start to finish. When it comes to water heaters, leave it to the professionals. Bradford White, built to be the best.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by NovaCare Rehabilitation. In case you thought it was just a dream, NBA transaction page shows LeBron James officially signed his 2-year, $8 million contract with the Sixers, who are expected to make that official today. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope expected next after agreeing to a buyout with Memphis, with Shams Charania saying he'll sign a 1-year, $3.9 million deal with the Sixers. Phillies beat the Yankees 11-4 to avoid a sweep. Bryson Stott homered. He had 5 RBIs. Yankees intentionally walked the bases loaded in the third, and Alec Boehm made them pay.
It'll be pitch number 9 coming up in this at-bat to Boehm. Here it is. Swung on, line to left center field. On the run, Schumann lays out, can't get it. It's a hit. 3 runs are going to score as Marsh will come around from third, and Boehm clears him off. It's a 3-run double and a 5-0 Phillies lead. What an at-bat by Boehm. And man, did the Phillies need that.
That is Scott Fransky with the call. NovaCare Rehabilitation, your trusted physical therapy partner throughout the Delaware Valley. Schedule your appointment today at novacare.com to get back to what you love. Mix of sun and clouds, humid, high of 86. It is currently 70. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
Beyond the Phillies' control is 9.5. John, did you even know that the Phillies are 9.5 games back of the Brewers for the 2 seed, which means they are definitely, if they make the playoffs, going to be in a best of 3. Because here's the problem.
I saw the Brewers had an ungodly number of wins.
Well, and here's the thing.
I glanced recently.
Yeah, the Phillies sort of came back from 10.5 back of the Braves. Of course, they never truly came back. They got it down to 2, but they basically cut that margin. Like, that was their big push. They're not going to come back from another 9.5 game deficit. And by the way, the Braves won. They didn't even technically come back. They never passed them. So, look, they're still in a battle for the division. It's not looking great right now. But they're going to have to win 4 playoff series to win this thing, which means Wheeler and Sanchez in the first round, which means, like, theoretically, you could even be starting game 1 of the NLDS with Nola. That's not good. All right, but they got to win yesterday.
There's so much other stuff that's not good in terms of everything is heating up so that every team out there, it feels like, thinks they have a chance to go and get something done this year.
Well, they're all going to try to make a trade.
The prices are going to be higher than most years because more teams are in it now.
Yeah.
So that idea that we could go get what we need trade deadline wise, like it just doesn't feel as doable now as it once did.
Not great. All right, 215-592-9494. Hey, let's give you a chance to win Chris Stapleton tickets. Obviously, LeBron, the headliner, to say the least. Chris Stapleton tickets, All-American Roadshow concert coming up August 29th at the Freedom Mortgage Pavilion in Camden, New Jersey, courtesy of Live Nation. Tickets on sale at Ticketmaster.com. Look, this LeBron thing's hard to believe. I mean, even for someone like me who thought it was a real possibility in the last week or two, it's still got a shocking element to it. A month ago, obviously, it felt very, very, very slim chance. We ask you today, and before the Jaylen Brown trade, it felt like a no chance. We ask you today at 215-592-9494 in honor of LeBron signing with the Sixers. What is hard to believe? What is hard to believe? Best answer ever provides it wins the Chris Stapleton ticket. Sean, what do you got, my man?
There's just so much stuff that comes to mind, but for me, the feeling that I got inside with LeBron, it compares so directly to Terrell Owens and Javon Curse are coming to Philadelphia. It felt like a dream come true. It felt like a miracle that was never really realistic, yet people talked about it, and then it actually happened. It very similar.
As
very
far
similar
as two
in that
joining,
regard.
because you had Jaylen Brown of this. As far as two joining,
oh my gosh,
I got to imagine
amazing.
In my lifetime, they're the two best combos of two people in the same.
Well, it's got
offseason.
to be neck and neck between Terrell and Javon.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And LeBron.
First time in NBA history that two NBA Finals MVPs joined the same team in an offseason ever.
Well, where's Kawhi when you need him? Let's make it 3. Hasn't technically been traded yet. James, and again, everyone at 215-592-9494 for Chris Stapleton tickets. And we really want your LeBron reaction. James Seltzer, what's hard to believe?
Do you guys know the story of Jack Lucky Lorky, former Phillies player?
I do not.
Okay, so shout out to the caller who told me this. It's unbelievable. This guy was a former Philly prior, U.S. soldier in World War II. Survived a troop train crash that killed 3. The Normandy landings and the Battle of the Bulge had the soldier next to him killed 4 separate times. Then, when he's done in the service, he's on a flight home, or supposed to be on a flight home. He had to concede his seat to a higher-ranking military person. The plane crashes. Everyone dies. Then he is in the minor leagues, playing the minors. He's on a bus on a AA team, gets promoted to AAA. They're on the bus. The police contact the bus en route, stop at a place, drop him off. The bus crashes. Almost everyone dies. Lucky Lorky, that's his nickname. How crazy is that?
So he got lucky as a young adult.
He basically just cheated death over and over and over again.
That's
Unbelievable.
Amazing. Yeah, that's hard to believe. Rhea, what's hard to believe?
I don't have anything that impressive, but... And I just sent this to James, and I'll send it to you. I can't believe how unbelievably hilarious Tony Romo's DUI mugshot is.
You think he's done?
I think he is because we've heard the rumors that CBS has not been happy with him because it's clear he doesn't put the work in.
So
anymore.
they use this as a means to get out of whatever's left in that deal, $75 million or something.
Ridiculous.
Right?
They could.
No, I think they will.
Yeah, I mean it's
mugshot
is insane.
Rhea, bad mugshot.
It's the worst I've ever seen.
It might be. It's a goofy little smiling, happy thing. I mean, obviously he was, still drunk. It looks like. And now the Romo thing's bad. Yeah, if you missed it over the weekend, he got pulled over. It's amazing. You get DUI, you get DWI. They call it
OWI.
OWI.
Operating. And
Wild intoxication. I never heard that one before. OWI.
It's hard to get pulled over in Wisconsin for drinking.
Well,
their laws are kind of what they've said lax.
Yeah, I think Romo's done.
Yeah.
As far as that CBA, we'll say.
But go look up his mugshot. It's epic.
It's crazy. All right, 215-592-9494. It's hard to believe LeBron's a Sixer. What's hard to believe? Look, I'll just give you everything with outer space. I mean, the whole deal. I mean, every aspect of outer space is just impossible to believe. Let's go to the phones. D in Glassboro right now. D, LeBron's a Sixer. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm still processing. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Well, was that pun intended or no? The processing part.
Incredible.
No, that wasn't, but it's a good one. No, I'm glad I'm on the right side of history, and this entire time I've been saying how I want him. And when I was, so I found out I was 2 callers before Joe and Hugh broke the news.
Oh, wow.
No way.
Wow.
So I was a little mad that I didn't get to react then, but.
Well, how do you think, D? How do you think I felt?
Totally
D,
awesome.
how do you think I felt? I mean, here I am.
How long off the air were you?
I'm on every day. It was 11:30. We just got off the air. I mean, an hour and a half before that, I was driving to a funeral and I had to shut up. I had to walk into a funeral and shut up. It's unbelievable.
Surprised you accomplished it.
No, I told my family members after the funeral. They didn't know.
Yeah, my wife heard me talk about LeBron a lot this weekend. I'll say that, okay?
All right, D, I need a great answer. What's hard to believe?
I'm going to say, for me, it's hard to believe that bananas are naturally radioactive. And so every time you eat one, you're radiating.
What is, John? What did she say?
Bananas.
Bananas.
Radioactive.
I couldn't tell
That's
what she was
bananas.
saying. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
Nicely done, Ray.
All right, let's get to the Twitter poll question of the day. Guys, I got to hear from those that didn't want LeBron. And those that wanted him. Twitter poll question of the day. It's brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Available now. Armin is offering 0% financing for 60 months on all new light-duty Silverados. Visit arminchevy.com. The poll question, are you happy LeBron signed with the Sixers? Yes or no? Obviously, I'm thrilled. Wanted him. James initially thought it was an impossibility, therefore didn't want to try. John didn't want him. Rhea didn't want him.
I said 0% the day before the Jaylen Brown trade.
I actually said 20%, and I wasn't one of the ones
the
who
day
won.
before. Like, the timing could not have been worse for me to be wrong immediately.
All right, so are you happy LeBron signed with the Sixers, yes or no? It'll be very interesting to see where this ultimately lands, because by the time it came into focus that it was certainly a real possibility the last couple weeks, poll after poll, we were still seeing about a third of the people didn't want him. So I'm curious, the third of the people that didn't want him, John, you were one of them. Sounds like you flipped. Rhea, you're one of them.
Yes.
Did you flip?
Here's what I was really shocked at. I was shocked at my phone, people were so excited.
Of course.
My son was asleep in Australia.
You're not getting out of answering the question.
No, I'm going to say.
Did you flip Hughes?
No, not flip. He was losing his mind. I am thrilled that people are excited.
Yep.
This Sixers team has given people no hope for a long time. So I think there are still issues with it, but I ain't raining on anybody's parade. If you are excited about it, be happy.
Are you happy he's a Sixer?
Am I happy? I don't know if happy is the right word.
Are you glad LeBron James signed with the Philadelphia 76ers?
Yes.
That was like a Ray Didinger pause right there.
Yeah.
And what changed you? The reaction of people?
The genuine excitement, because I didn't expect that, and that they build a team. I mean, they have what Bob Myers and Mike Gansey have done.
Incredible.
In 60 days? Yeah. With the Jaylen Brown thing. I was watching all the people, and it's like, why am I going to tell people this is still a bad idea? They're excited about it. Be excited. I am looking forward to watching the game.
Yeah, no, it's going to be box office. It's going to be a big deal. And look, we all know they haven't announced it yet, but everybody in the whole freaking world knows the season is going to start with the Sixers at the Knicks. I mean, it's the most predictable schedule thing ever. I mean, John, the Knicks obviously are going to host. They just won the title. Mm-hmm. There's always 2 games on the first night of the NBA. One on the East Coast, one on the West Coast. By the way, I'll tell you right now what the West Coast the game will be, and it should be, Oklahoma City and San Antonio. Mm-hmm. They're going to put the 4 best teams in the NBA all there.
I'll be glad to see that.
And it's gonna
be
and Christmas Day, Sixers Celtics. You can lock that one in.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. So I think it's really cool.
Don't the Eagles play on Christmas?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is it Christmas or Christmas Eve? I think it's Christmas Eve. The Eagles play. Yeah, but it's going to be nuts.
Suddenly, I do feel like the Sixers can challenge Joel Embiid. I think LeBron James is one of the few people on the planet who can challenge Joel to be better, and where he'll actually give it a go.
Maybe. I mean, the way I thought it landed with Joel in this past season, 2025, 2026, I actually thought he did a hell of a job in doing what he could do. He did a lot more than all of us thought. I just think the biggest issue now is he just can't answer he just can't.
They're going to we're going to see load management like we've never seen before. And not just him.
Yeah.
It's going to be LeBron. And it's going to be all with the goal of getting to the playoffs. But here's what I like about what they put together.
Yeah.
It's a team that can survive one of them missing a couple games.
Correct. They never had Joel insurance before.
No.
Ever. And they really do have it now. All right, 215-592-9494. Let's get to the guided door and window to the weekend. There was a lot going on. Obviously, LeBron, the headliner. Take advantage of guided door and windows big summer sales event. Receive 40% off all windows and doors. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Look, we've covered a few of the other things this weekend. Romo arrested. My guess is that he will be done with CBS. Time will tell there, but no tip-off yet on what CBS will do. As John pointed out, KCP, Caldwell Pope, joins the 76ers as well. Here's a big one from the NFL, and it's amazing it took 2 weeks for this to come out. Kyle Shanahan in a car accident.
It's bizarre.
And apparently a pretty bad car accident. And the worst of it is that he's got a really bad concussion. So he's not going to be able to be with the Niners at the start of training camp, at least full throttle. He's in the building, but they're basically putting him in the same type of concussion protocol that they put players in, and it's already been about 2 weeks. And no one reported on it. Apparently,
supposedly they knew.
People know about it. I mean, look, first and foremost, obviously, I hope Kyle Shanahan is okay. I mean, should get to the point eventually where he'll be normal. But, concussion issues can be serious and can linger. But I don't get like the San Fran people or the national, like, what do we know? We don't know Kyle Shanahan's in a car accident. But for San Fran reporters or national football people to know that he was in an accident and not report on it, I don't like that.
It seems shady.
Yeah, very shady. Don't like it. But obviously, first and foremost, you want his health to be okay. He's a great coach. Other things from the weekend, Phil's very disappointing. Just very. Well, it's the most flat they've been since April.
We've seen how many times this year has Jesus Luzardo had an amazing game that we waste? It really does feel like it happens a lot. It feels like that used to happen to Nolo when he was our only pitcher, because we just weren't good, and so we didn't have much offense. But now, man, Jesus puts up some winning performances, only for us to just be despicably poor offensively.
And Saturday game,
we had one run scored through the first two games against the Yankees.
That's right.
That's just disgusting.
Not good. Not good at all.
Yeah, and scoring 11 on the tail end of it when the Yankees are like, hey, let's get home.
Yep.
Doesn't feel like it's enough for me.
All right, so a lot this weekend. You can react to it all. Let's listen to Rich Paul. He talked about LeBron joining the 76ers. Rich Paul, of course, with Kellerman, with the podcast they have. Let's listen to Rich Paul. This was recorded on Friday, and he's talking about when LeBron made the decision.
Today was the first day that people started knowing anything, because we have to let some of his brand partners kind of know something is coming.
Right.
And so
when was the decision made?
I mean, probably about, I don't know, what time was it last night? 1 in the morning.
Now I know why you didn't see the Odyssey.
Yeah.
Now I know why.
Kind of went through it all yesterday. Back and forth.
Stop.
So one person that I know told me he knew. Oh, my God.
When did you make the decision? When the Jaylen Brown trade happened?
Yeah.
Couldn't tell me. One person that I know told me he knew.
Oh, for sure? Like he had wow.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
One person.
Rich Paul does
One
him
person.
no
Yes,
favor.
you know your friends are.
I'm way more annoyed with Rich Paul than I am with LeBron.
No, I was really impressed by Rich Paul in this process. I thought he did a great job. I think he's an interesting dude.
I find him incredibly annoying because I don't believe 80% of what he says.
No, I think follow the bouncing ball. I think what he was saying publicly holds up in a lot of ways. That it wasn't as simple as a lot of people were saying.
So when did your friend
I don't know.
that he knew?
I don't know.
Okay.
But he texted me Friday afternoon and he couldn't help me out and it tipped me off Friday morning. Come on now.
Yeah, really. I would be angry with him.
Maybe he found out after the show Friday. I don't know, but he said he'd know. 215-592-9494. So your reaction to everything. Hey, Ben Davis, his reaction on LeBron joining the 76ers. How about it? Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
The Philadelphia sun is shining, bats are cracking, and the 2026 season is in full swing with big expectations for this year's team. BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the Philadelphia Phillies, is ready to help Phil's Nation experience every moment like never before with a state-of-the-art app packed with betting options and 24/7 promotions. BetMGM brings the action straight to your fingertips. The season is built on momentum. Every diving catch, every double play, every strikeout, and every towering home run out of CBP feels bigger in 2026. Whether you're watching from home or inside the park, BetMGM puts you right in the middle of it all. And when it comes to betting the long ball, BetMGM is your go-to spot with top odds on all your favorite home run props. Download the app and sign up today with BetMGM and make the 2026 season legendary. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 plus to wager.
The Phillies fly to Miami to battle the Marlins. Tonight, leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
JT Realmuto.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
For 50 years, Moppert Brothers Collision Services Group has been earning the trust of drivers throughout the region. Since 1976, Moppert Brothers has been committed to quality repairs, exceptional service, and doing the job right. Their manufacturer-certified collision repair centers ensure your vehicle is repaired to the highest standards. Visit their locations in Morton and Warminster, Pennsylvania, or Northfield, New Jersey, and learn more at MoppertBros.com. That's MoppertBros.com. The Reading Fightin' Phils have been the AA affiliate of the Philadelphia Phillies since 1967 and played America's classic ballpark in Reading. An our Phils game is like a trip back in time. Free parking, affordable tickets, and food. Take your family to an our Phils game and see the Phillies' top prospects play in baseball town. The our Phils are home Tuesday through Sunday. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday feature fireworks. Saturday features Mega Blast fireworks and Harry Potter night. Sunday, kids receive a mascot band t-shirt. Tickets online at ourphils.com.
This week at Stars and Stripes Harley, buy any pre-owned Harley and get a $1,500 gift card. Finance specialists are on site to get you approved. Get a $1,500 gift card with a purchase of any pre-owned Harley at Stars and Stripes Harley now through Sunday. Gift card cannot be used towards the purchase of a new Harley motorcycle.
Get ready for a new era of Penn State sports under new head coach Matt Campbell. Follow it all on the official home of Penn State football and basketball games. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Right now, get 2 bottles of Lucas Fuel Treatment for just $9. Plus, receive 2 times O-Rewards points at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Wish your life came with a warning app?
That dog does not want to be petted.
Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. It's the Robin from Robin Ford back on the air. Lisa from Springfield, what's the squawk?
Hey Robin, summer heat is brutal. My car's AC is laying an egg. I'm ready for something new.
Oh, don't sweat it. Swoop into Robin Ford and beat the heat in a new Ford. Whether you need a cool commute or a truck that can handle hot jobs and weekend getaways, we'll help you fly into something you love. There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now at 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, Mike from Broomall. You're on the air.
Been researching a new F-150, trying to time it right.
Take the leap from the nest. Today, you can buy a new Ford F-150 with 0% financing and 2 years of complimentary maintenance at Robin Ford. Ready to haul, tow, and work through the dog days of summer. So don't roast in your old ride. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold cheap, cheap.
Offers valid on select models. Excludes taxes, title, license, and dealer fees. Offers end July 31st, 2026. See dealer for more details.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The Arizona Cardinals and quarterback Jacoby Brissett reached an agreement on a reworked contract that'll pay the quarterback $15.5 million guaranteed this season. He'll also have a chance to make another $21 million in incentives. He didn't receive any more years on his deal and is scheduled to be an unrestricted free agent after the season. I'm Pete Souza.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Wherever summer takes you, take the Phillies with you. Go! Just follow 94 WIP on the free Odyssey app.
6 months. But with him, he's coming down from on high because he was, to my eye, the second best player I ever saw. No longer at that level, but still damn good. Still damn good. All right, your reaction, 215-592-9494. Let's welcome our guy, Ben Davis, for the next 3 hours. Ben, good morning to you.
Top of the morning to you.
And all of it to Bob Myers.
Yeah.
Mike Gansey.
No kidding.
Jameer Nelson. And by the way, Tyrese Maxey, you can make the case, kind of saved the Sixers from falling off a cliff. I mean, that guy, him improving. Let's remember this, John. If he doesn't become much better than expected, a bunch of stuff that's happened probably wouldn't have happened. Like, LeBron would not have joined the Sixers if there wasn't, I mean, he held it down. Look, they weren't very good 2 years ago. They stunk. But I'm just saying, I don't want Maxey to be forgotten in this whole overall process.
Well, a lot of it is his relationship.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not even counting the clutch part. Yeah.
It's
they work out in the summers together. Yeah.
It's the relationship and the talent, because Maxey was the only.
But he's special. I mean, Tyrese Maxey is a bubbly, over-the-top, loves everyone, and just can't even hide it type of guy that when we got him, remember the way everyone around the league was raving about this guy because of what they had seen while he was playing, over the summer, because of just the way he is, the way he conducts himself, and the way they knew he would conduct himself as a pro. That these pro players were saying, that guy gets it. And he then proceeded to show up at 5 a.m., in the offseason, year after year, to work on his game as a Sixer. And, he really has made good on the promise of this guy wasn't drafted the highest, but he has, worked his way into a spot where everyone appreciates his ability, also his attitude, also just the work, the effort, the application that a lot of guys kind of forget about.
Yep. All right, let's get Ben's reaction. Ben, what do you make of it?
I was at my daughter's lacrosse game at Ellicott City, Maryland on Friday, and my wife had her phone in her hand like she typically does, and she goes, "We just got LeBron." I said, "Who's we?"
Who's we?
I said, "You're kidding me." She goes, "No." And I looked at the phone. I'm like, "You got to be kidding me." Yeah. I was in shock. I was absolutely in shock. And I said it on Saturday night. We were doing the pregame show, and because we lost the game on Friday to Apple, and then last night was another national game. So Saturday was the only game over the weekend that we had. And Michael Barkan asked me about it, and I said, we're not the city that gets the nice, pretty, shiny things.
Yeah.
We don't get that. I said, but we got one, and maybe the biggest one of all time.
Well, he's clearly, listen, let me be very clear here. He is the biggest star ever in Philly sports.
Mm-hmm.
So Wilt probably previously was the biggest star, and Wilt is the only other player other than LeBron who has ever had a claim to be the best player in a sport. No Philly has ever had the claim to be the best player in a sport. No Flyers ever had claim to be the best player in a sport. And no Eagles ever had claim to be the best player in a sport. The only two players in the history of Philly sports that it's ever been discussed. Now, Ty Cobb technically joined the A's at the very end, and he was probably the best player in his sport. Many people think he has since been surpassed. I guess you could say Ty Cobb. But the bottom line is that, LeBron is, in my opinion, not Michael, will never be Michael. But there are many people that think he's the best. And we're not used to having that level of star power here.
I agree Michael's the best, but LeBron James is going to finish the best resume career in NBA history or likely finish in Philadelphia. I mean, think about how likely finish. We'll see. It's his last decision. We'll see.
Let's read his tweet here for a second. Series of tweets he put out right after the decision happened on Friday, or as it happened, because there were a couple of interesting nuggets in it. So let's listen to what. You listen to what LeBron said. Here's what he said. He said, "I thought I was done when the season ended. I wasn't ready to announce it, and I knew I needed some time to really decide, but I was pretty sure I played my last game."
Does that bother you at all?
No.
I thought I was done when the season ended. So, okay. I was surprised that he started it out like that.
Well, yeah, I just didn't know that. I mean, I that was news to all of us. So
it's 41. So,
yeah, it doesn't bother me, but it surprised me. He then goes on to say, "I was honest at that last press conference when I said I needed to look at myself and decide if I still love the game. I still truly love this game and have more to give." So that was an interesting start. He then says, "The last few weeks have really been special. I've never been able to have no clue what to do and take real time to just think. I've had an incredible few months with all the people. I love trying to figure it all out." Let's stop there for a second. Rhea, I think the criticism, and you were one of the big ones, where people were on him for not making a decision sooner and saying he knew.
He made that decision the minute they traded for Jaylen Brown.
I totally disagree.
I don't disagree with myself.
Okay. I think it's entirely clear he truly didn't know what he was going to do.
Stop.
He didn't know what he was going to do.
That man knows everything he's doing From the moment he wakes up in the day until the moment he goes to sleep.
He just told you a couple sentences ago, a month ago, he thought he was retired.
Yeah, he told us that.
Well, I believe him.
I don't.
All right, now this is the line to me that is most interesting in the whole sequence. This is my last decision. Now let's just stop there. James, do you interpret that as he will not play for the Cleveland Cavaliers ever again?
So I did. Now, again, people say things. I mean, Howie Roseman said that Carson Wentz was fingers on his hand and traded him a few days later.
Right.
People say things, but the way I took that line was like, this is it. This is where I'm going to finish, is what I took it as.
That is what you would think. I will say, here's the big unless he's already made the decision he's going to finish with Cleveland.
Yeah. Well, that's when you said it that way, I was thinking about other ways to interpret it. And it could be, this is my final decision, Philly, Cleveland, it's made. Yes, absolutely.
For those that don't know, it's a 2-year deal, but it's essentially a 1-year structure in that he has an opt-out after a year. So he may have already made the decision he's going to play here 1 year and then go to Cleveland. I don't know how he defines that, but I'm just saying it was an interesting line. The line is, this is my last decision. He then says,
"But that seems insincere.
Could
if it is,
I would agree with that.
Leading to another change of location, going back to Cleveland. I don't think he would say that if he were planning to go to Cleveland.
I would agree with that.
Last decision of 2026.
Yeah, it could be. It wouldn't be cool. It wouldn't be cool. I'll say that. He then goes on to say, "I'm not going for money. I'm not going for family. What am I really playing for at this moment? Excuse me. What am I really playing for at this point? Question mark." Then he says, "I still want to sacrifice. I still want to work. I still want to grind. I still want to compete, to win, and to have a chance at the feeling of winning another championship. I believe I can make the Philadelphia 76ers a championship team, and I'm so excited to energize a new fan base and start this incredible journey one last time." So the one last time makes you think it's probably not Cleveland. Yeah.
And look, I think in hearing that again, too, and not to, like LeBron is, he's got a great life and all that. But I do appreciate, obviously, not just that it was us, obviously, but that it does feel like he made the best choice to try and win again. Like that he's going to, instead of just being like, I'm going to go, ending in Cleveland is like the perfect story. It's the end of the documentary, the whole thing. And he chose to try and go for it one more time. Like, I respect that.
Well, you know my thing, James. I think he still wants 6 rings.
I agree.
I just believe that.
He wants to he wants to become the first one to win a championship with four different teams.
Well, I think he wants 6 rings and 10,000, I'm roughly estimating, 10,000 more points than Michael Jordan.
I agree. I also think, and I said this prior, I think seeing the Knicks thing and seeing a 53-year thing end and knowing this is a all-time NBA franchise that has not won in 45 years or 43 years, whatever, like, I think that's something. The chance to bring a title to Philly would mean something more than like winning in Miami again or whatever.
He then says, "Thank you, L.A. Miami, I'll forever love, and Northeast Ohio will always be home."
Only Northeast Ohio?
Well, yeah. I mean, you gotta remember, Bengals and Browns fans don't like each other. All right, 215-592-9494. Ben, you've never been the biggest LeBron fan, although I know you really respected him as a competitor, athlete, all-timer, and that. But, there's a lot with LeBron has irked you as it's irked me and many. Are you glad he's a Sixer?
I am. And I agree with Ree on the fact that I'm happy for the fans because now they'll have, not now they'll have something to cheer about, but I think there's a light at the end of the tunnel like, hey, we actually have a chance to go down Broad Street.
Yeah.
By the way, legit chance.
Big chance.
Yeah.
Like a really big chance. I think they're the best team in the NBA.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I just get tired when people compare him to Michael.
Yeah, well, he's not.
He's just not.
But he has been incredible.
He's been amazing. I mean, I'm looking at a basketball reference right now.
He holds all the records.
It's a joke. Yeah. I mean, it's what there's nothing that he hasn't done in the game. There's just flat out nothing he hasn't done.
Except for one thing.
What's that?
Lead the Sixers to a title.
Wow.
And now he can check that box.
That'd be great.
All right, 215-592-9494.
I like how you just casually said, and now I can check that box.
All right, your reaction on LeBron. It's one of the most monumental, obviously, additions in the history of Philly sports. He's not as good as he used to be, but he's still damn good. He's damn impressive. Talk to us. Let us know what you think.
That is damn impressive.
I just freaking love it. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie. We got Ben, we got James, we got Ray. Wonderful to be with you. On a busy Monday morning, what a week. By the way, Eagles start training camp tomorrow. Imagine that. On 94 WIP.
If you've been feeling off lately, low energy, brain fog, stubborn weight gain, that's not just getting older. It's your body telling you something needs attention. Meet Dr. Lori Gerber's Men's Health Optimization Program. As a board-certified integrative medicine physician, Dr. Lori created the proprietary Real 3 method, a personalized roadmap to reclaim energy, sharpen focus, optimize hormones, and improve metabolism. Her philosophy? Test, don't guess. Using advanced lab testing, Dr. Lori finds the root cause and builds a plan with targeted nutrition, supplements, hormones, peptides, and lifestyle strategies, all through convenient telehealth. It's smart, personalized care that helps you age your way, feeling strong, clear, and in control for years to come. Get your free men's playbook now. Just text JOHN, Jon, to 215-259-8774. You'll get instant access plus a chance to win a 3-month men's performance membership. Text JOHN, Jon, to 215-259-8774. Dr. Lori has your winning game plan for health. Go to mydrlori.com.
Legends might be born on Sundays, but they're forged at training camp. WIP is back to camp. Hungry rookies with something to prove.
Hey, they getting a goal. This is ready to work.
And veterans determined to finish what they started.
We just put the work in and work come first.
With exclusive training camp coverage every day, live from the Jefferson Health Training Complex.
Get better every single day, and that's all we're focused on.
WIP's back to camp. Sponsored by Jefferson Health, champions of care and the official health system partner of the Philadelphia Eagles. And driven by Forest River RV and Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, and accessories.
Make life easier by getting your Medicaid and Medicare benefits from the same company. PA Health and Wellness and WellCare. 2 names, 1 company. Learn how your benefits can work together at pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Earn up to 3% cash back with your Cash Reward MasterCard from American Heritage Credit Union. You'll earn 3% cash back for essentials like gas and groceries, 2% for travel and dining, and 1% for everything else, like your morning coffee. Make sure you earn a little extra when celebrating our nation's 250th anniversary this summer. Apply today at AmericanHeritageCU.org/cashback. Insured by the NCUA, Equal Opportunity Lender. Not a member? Join today.
Get to Dell Toyota for Jack's Summer Sale. The big one. Huge Dell discounts. Buy with 0% financing and no money down every day at Dell Toyota. Online at DellToyota.com.
Jack, sell them for less.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
When it comes to my policy, Farmers gives it to me straight, so there's no surprises.
It's your coverage. You should never be confused.
You hear that? An insurance provider with a conscience.
We're a choir, but yes, we have that too.
Straightforward coverage you can literally understand. That's what you get when
you have Farmers. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
Learn more at farmers.com. Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or Affiliate. Products not available in every state.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
Your heart's rhythm is what keeps you moving through life. And when AFib throws it off, every beat matters. The elite team at Deborah Heart and Lung Center diagnose and treat AFib with advanced technology and a focused expertise, measurably better outcomes from one of the leading heart hospitals in the nation. From diagnosis through recovery, it's the team that's with you every step of the way. Because when it's your heart, don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org.
Burrito, it's fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey everybody, it's Hugh Douglas, and let me tell you why it's a great idea to advertise with radio, especially here in Philadelphia. I played here for 6 years, had an opportunity to go to a Super Bowl here. The people here, they love their sports figures. We are the conduit to the fans, and they listen to us. And so I think that it would be a great opportunity for you if you're starting a small business or you have a business that's already booming to advertise with radio here in Philadelphia. Radio is the absolute best way to reach people. And if you want to reach the most people and get the most value for your sports fans, check out stateofaudio.com.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa. It is official, according to NBA transactions. LeBron James signing his 2-year, $8 million contract with the 76ers, who reportedly are expected to make the announcement official today. On Stephen A. Smith's Sirius show, Allen Iverson called him the missing piece.
Definitely championship or bust, man. I mean, that's the added piece, you know what I mean, that we needed. Obviously, you put him on any team, to me, you know what I mean, you definitely have a chance. But obviously, a whole lot of things got to go right.
Phillies avoided a sweep by the Yankees with an 11-4 victory. Alec Boehm with a 9-pitch at-bat in the third. He delivered with a 3-run double. This, of course, after the Yankees intentionally walked to get to him. New members receive a Borgata beach towel in July, plus win up to $10,000 free play. Learn more at theborgata.com. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Mix of sun and clouds, humid. A high of 86. It is currently 71. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Because it's better than waking up to poultry. Jonah Camera and John Ritchie, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Antonio, 4 powerhouses, there's no doubt. All have a shot, there's no doubt. But I think the Sixers are the best.
You know that the
Incredible.
NBA has seen 8 different champions the last 8 years?
I do know that. Yeah, the super team thing was having issues. There were economic issues with it. There was also older guys that were teaming up. Injuries were set in. There's a few different factors that happened.
Where's that team? We are that team.
LeBron's
Very
got that.
Clearly,
Yeah.
LeBron, when he graces you with his presence, you have a good chance of being that team. We are definitely that team that everyone wants to be. We are now that team where, guys 3/4 of the way through the year will find their way to Philly.
That's right.
We will find players coming out of the woodwork who want to play here.
I just got to ask the question because I'm a little confused. James, is John implying that LeBron would not have chosen the Sixers if Clarence Weatherspoon and Sean Bradley if Tony Roten was still the centerpiece of the operation? Let's go to the phones. And listen, there's so many layers to the conversation, and we'll get into it over the weeks and months ahead. Like, who do they introduce last before the game starts?
I love that that's where your mind went.
It does.
I thought about it. I feel like it has to be LeBron, right? I know the Embiid thing, but it's like at least game one, I think it has to be LeBron.
I don't know. It's an interesting one.
Rotating.
I thought about that, Rhea.
He's the second best player to ever grace
Yeah,
a
I don't think
court.
there's any question, John.
I don't know. Well, you know what's interesting, Rhea? Like, will that be a sign of LeBron acquiescing a little bit, or saying it's me? I don't know. I
think we can always assume a lot of it's going to be.
A lot of it will be. The good news about LeBron, even though with all of his ego, and there's a lot there, he is an incredible team player on the court.
He's a great passer.
He's an all-time passer.
Maybe second best.
All-timer. He's amongst the best.
Yeah.
Him, Magic, Stockton.
And one of the highest basketball IQs in basketball history, too.
Yeah, he's amazing. All right, 215-592-9494. So give us your reaction to all of it. You want to mix in the Phils and the Eagles, certainly you can. Eagles start training camp tomorrow. Phils have got to pick it up. I know they got to win yesterday, but let's not act like...
The Eagles start training camp tomorrow.
I know.
That's incredible to me. We've sort of lost. That's not the lead. We have not buried the lead. The lead is LeBron James's in Philadelphia.
Well, I don't know if Ike talked
the
about
Eagles
it on
start tomorrow.
I don't know if Ike talked about it on Friday, but he's got to tell us LeBron coming to see the Eagles story all those years ago and being excited to hang out with Donovan.
Oh, yeah. Well, did you see what the Eagles tweeted out?
No.
It was pretty cool. They tweeted out LeBron in his McNabb getup from back in the day, and then I can't believe this is my life meme with LeBron, in the pool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
All right, let's go to the phones. Your reaction on all of it. Yeah, as John's saying, it is wild the Eagles start tomorrow. Look, there will be less focus and to a certain extent less pressure. And consider this, in October, and we don't quite know when yet and all this, but there could be a week of an Eagles game, a Phillies playoff games, and LeBron's debut.
Dude, I said this to Emily, the exact same thing. And I said, if not, we could get the excitement for LeBron's debut. And it's so cool, man.
Red October, he's going to start on the road.
LeBron-tober.
Because they're going to start at New York, and then probably the second game will be here. And Eagles games. What in the world? Let's go to the phones. Let's go to John in Allentown. Not to mention the Flyers being back, which is awesome as well. John, good morning.
Good morning.
What a day, John.
Guys, I'm almost speechless. When I was on the phone with James, I told him I've been out on the Sixers for almost 2 years, and it's been like a hole in my heart. You know what I mean? Like when you're missing something, and they, Gansey and Bob Myers just filled the hole that was in my chest. I am so jacked up. I told James I didn't sleep yesterday. I drive a truck for a living. I didn't sleep last night, and I'm out here riding on my LeBron high.
Wait, John, I got to ask a question now because this is where my mind goes.
Yeah.
It was announced at 11:30 on Friday. Did you sleep Friday night? Did you sleep Saturday night? And then, if so, why was Sunday the night you didn't sleep?
Well, because Sunday I was so jacked up, I have a hard time sleeping anyway. But Joe, I found out about that news. I'm driving home. I got a text, bro. I got a text, and I said, "This can't be real." Then I tuned in to the WIP, and I'm like, "Oh my God!" So then I called my son, who's a chef, so he's sleeping at that time, because he doesn't start work till 4 in the afternoon.
Yep.
And I wake him up, and I'm telling him, and he's like, "Dude, you're messing with me. Why are you waking me up at this time?" And I said, "Dude, you have to. It's real. It's real. It happened.
It happened."
And I I'm flying, dude. I am flying. I'm so happy.
Well, John, you
I'm
should
going to go
be.
see the Sixers play.
Yeah.
I'm going to go see the Sixers. My cousin has season tickets because he has a big business that does business at the arena, and I'm going to be in there watching one of the best basketball players who ever lived play basketball.
That's exactly right. That's right. John, give me something that's hard to believe, like LeBron joining the Sixers. Give me something else.
I'll tell you. What's hard to believe is that Joe wasn't on vacation last week with the rest of his crew. That's what's hard to believe.
That is true. That's a good call, John.
Me not on vacation. That's funny. John, how was your vacay?
Oh, it was beautiful.
Good.
Went up to Cape Cod, which is, pristine.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not very familiar with beaches. As you know, we didn't go to the beach or the shore. When I was growing up, we just went fishing up in Canada.
Yeah.
So now I'm learning all about the Jersey Shore. I'm learning all about the beaches up in Cape Cod. I love the beach.
Do you know that there were two big things discussed last week that we were waiting for? Is LeBron going to sign with the Sixers, and is John going to come back a married man?
It was the first thing I asked him when I saw him this morning.
John Ritchie,
no.
Are you a married man?
I'm not. I was going to be. Because it was our anniversary of meeting on Friday.
But you're still together, right?
Last Friday. Yeah, we're still together.
Just making sure.
We're going to be together. We're going to, when LeBron came to Philly, it was actually our anniversary. It was, Friday was the day that we were at camp, and I introduced myself to Alicia 2 years ago.
Yep.
So that was kind of cool. That was kind of exciting. But we're planning to get married in the very near future by someone who looks like Elvis.
Oh, well, okay. So you're going that way. All right.
Probably.
Good for you, man.
Yeah.
Good for you.
It's sort of things are changing fast.
Okay.
You're going to Vegas?
Possibly.
Wow.
Okay. Well,
very cool. That's fun.
Good for you.
Yeah.
That's great. James, how was your vacation?
It was great.
You did nothing, right?
Yeah, I went to see Fish twice, but otherwise I did nothing otherwise. I'm with my daughter, I'm with my wife. It was great. And I, Friday afternoon, LeBron signs and I get to come back from vacation to this. It was honestly, I don't know that the timing in my career has ever worked out so beautifully that I was able to have some time off and come back to this. It's a dream.
Look,
I'm so happy.
It's an amazing thing. LeBron joins the Sixers. He's definitely the biggest star in the history of Philly sports. Now, whether it lasts a year or two, we'll see. I did think this better not be an Aaron Rodgers situation. 4 plays and done.
I didn't think that. Why would you think that?
You actually did that?
Well, because it happened in New York with the Jets 2 years ago.
It's never happened to LeBron, though. Why?
Well, and it never happened to Aaron Rodgers before. Guy played four plays and he was out for the season.
Well, you're a buzzkill.
No, I'm super psyched.
Just don't let LeBron carry the flag onto the court to start the game.
I did think about that. Hey, shout out to Bob Myers. Look, who knows who ultimately had the biggest sway? I tend to think it's Bob Myers. This guy's amazing. This guy's amazing. Let's go back about a month ago. Maybe it was about 4 weeks ago. Bob Myers making the case directly to Rich Paul. It seemed before Bob Myers had any chance to talk to LeBron. It seemed like this was, because you remember it was after this when the reports came out that LeBron's camp was then allowing audio messages to get to LeBron. But Bob Myers first went on the podcast to make the case. Shout out to Mr. Bob Myers. Let's listen to what he said about a month ago.
If he was here, I'd say I honestly believe this is your best chance to win. You have to decide all the other things that are equally important because it's his life, right? He has to play. He has to face the scrutiny of his decision. Half the people will say you should have done this or should have done that, and they'll criticize him for whatever, which is his life. So he's been through all that. What I would just say is, if it's about winning, and that let's talk about this team because you can win here.
And there's no doubt. And LeBron knows that. And the Jaylen Brown thing changed it. I'll just say this. We've been very blessed as a Philly sports fan to have Howie Roseman as an executive. And, he's an all-timer. But when you get someone from the outside, because Howie it grew up here, but when you get someone from the outside who comes in, and the term I'll often use is he's an adult, like
Pat Gillick.
Pat Gillick, adult.
Yes.
Bob Myers, Adult. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no doubt.
Like, that's the way I feel about this Bob Myers guy. And he has completely... Now, look, Gansey, I don't know who's got a bigger handle. I mean, Gansey played basketball with LeBron years ago. Maybe it's more Gansey than Myers. I tend to think it's more Myers than Gansey, but the clear thing is it's together. It's both of them. Jameer played against LeBron. Everybody respects Jameer. Everybody likes Jameer. He's a freaking stud. Those three guys, Myers, Gansey, Jameer, they have transformed the Philadelphia 76ers. Let's go to the phones.
You talk about, announcing your presence with authority. I mean, seriously, with these moves,
right?
I mean, that is making a statement.
It really is. Gino in Northeast Philly. Gino, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How you doing this morning?
So excited, Gino. So excited.
Yeah, obviously I called last week and I said just go to Miami. Because I was just starting to get fed up with the whole thing,
Yep.
And I'll be honest, like, I'm not a LeBron guy.
Mm-hmm.
I've called many times, said that I'm a Jordan guy, but I'm also not going to come on the radio and say this is the worst day of my life as a Sixers fan. Like, that's just like some people did. Like, that's just absolutely ridiculous, And obviously, it gives the Sixers a much better chance to win.
Yep.
And like you said, it's insurance for Joel. Like, this team could actually, I don't know if they could win the championship, but they definitely could be a competitive team that could compete to contend without Joel.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. So, I'm super excited. I'm super excited for, the fan base, because we haven't had much to be excited about for as far as the Sixers. The Sixers, this is what I was going to say was, I think the Phillies are dangerously close to flip-flopping with the Sixers, where they get to the point where people just don't care unless they do something about it, because they're dangerously bordering on that, Joe, because now you have the Sixers with all this excitement with LeBron. You have the Eagles, who people are always going to be into the Eagles, no matter what. The Flyers had a nice up-and-coming season, and it just feels like they're really falling behind,
Well, yeah, I wouldn't say don't care.
Yeah.
I would just say the Phillies are playing with fire regarding whether the fan base
How about apathy?
Yeah,
is that a good word?
Yeah, for some people, for sure.
And
especially when the
this.
trade deadline doesn't turn out to be fruitful, because everyone's trying to buy at the trade deadline and prices are driven up.
Big time. Listen, the Phillies have more needs right now than they've had at any time during this 5-year window of contention. I mean, they have holes that are massive. Now, the good news is 7 players maybe could carry them, because the 3 main pitchers are going to be the most prominent players in the games that they start, and maybe it's as simple as those 3 guys dominate. But they have holes unlike anything they've had during this period of contention. I mean, between the outfield, the bullpen, and the 4th and 5th starter, I mean, they got whoppers of holes. I mean, huge freaking holes. I mean, they had to put Seth Johnson in the game over the weekend. I think it was tied.
It was tied.
I think it was 1-1. I mean, I'm used to Seth Johnson coming in. Phillies are either 7 down or 15 up, and the guy gets allowed in the game. John, it was a 1-1 game in the 6th.
Yeah.
Seth Johnson.
He's moving up in the world.
Well, that's what happens when you have a bullpen game. All right, Gino, go ahead.
Can I say one other thing though?
Sure.
So I think it's hilarious, because I don't know if you've seen a lot of the reaction, but especially in New York, like, their radio hosts, their fans, like, they're all saying, "Oh, this isn't going to work out." And it reminds me of the saying, "Thou doth protest too much," because it's like, if you're the champions and it doesn't bother you, why are you saying all the excuses why it won't work? And like, I've heard it from all these fan bases, Boston, New York, and it's like, you sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
Interesting.
You know what I mean? Like, so I think that these other fan bases are a little afraid of what the Sixers team might be.
Probably, and they should be. Gino, give me a great answer. Like LeBron as a 76er, what's hard to believe?
Okay, so I'm just going to do a sports one, Joe, and it's the hardest thing to believe that I ever witnessed in person as a sports fan.
Yep.
And that was 4th and 26 to Freddie Mitchell.
Sure. No, I remember it well. I remember watching it and hugging Bill Berge as soon as Freddie caught that ball for
a flex.
For 25 and a half yards. I know. It was a huge bear hug, me and Bill. And
surprised he didn't break you.
Yeah, well, if you remember, the Eagles had to hurry up because they had to keep going.
Yeah.
John, you probably had to go back in for 1st and 10. I mean, it was like, you guys still had to get down the field to get that game-tying field goal.
Mm-hmm.
And then Favre throws the pop-up in overtime to Doc. That was a joke. I mean, I'm a Favre fan, but what a joke that pass
that
was.
Wounded duck.
Oh, it was
that's what he did.
Doc returned
Favre,
it about 35 yards. And
he'd always give you a couple.
He did in the Super Bowl or in the NFC Championship or whatever
did
against
it a
the
lot.
Saints, remember?
Yeah, did it a lot. All right, Twitter poll question of the day brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Visit ArminChevy.com today to check out Armin's selection of top-quality Car Bravo certified pre-owned vehicles. That's ArminChevy.com. The poll question, are you happy LeBron signed with the Sixers? So John and Rhea didn't want him. Me and James did, although James initially thought there was no chance. John and Rhea have both flipped. Not over the top flip, but to the point where we're like, all right.
Here's where I'm at. Here's where I'm at on it. I'm happy that people are pleased and they have hope. I still think there are, some potholes.
Well, there's going to be challenges.
Yeah,
Look, there's an
ego.
ego.
A lot of challenges.
Let me tell you my biggest concern. I'll tell you my single biggest concern. And neither has ever played here. And so there's parts of both that we'll actually get to know. But my biggest concern is going to be the ego of LeBron James in the same room with the ego of Jaylen Brown.
And don't forget Joel.
No, I know. That's next.
Yeah, it's
But my biggest concern is LeBron and Jaylen Brown, because Jaylen Brown clearly enjoyed this past season being the guy in Boston with, Tatum out.
That's why he wanted to leave.
Yeah, and so, he obviously will be overshadowed from a star power standpoint by a tenfold magnitude.
But they say that Jaylen and Joel helped recruit him.
No, I understand.
And so I think that's a good thing.
I understand, but so did, Draymond Green with Kevin Durant, and then that went off the rails.
Yeah.
So, I believe the
But that's Draymond Green
I understand.
and Kevin Durant.
Yeah, but Jaylen Brown seems like he's
feisty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And very opinionated. So
and smart.
Yeah, very smart.
Very smart.
I believe the pecking order of best player is Jaylen Brown, LeBron James, Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid. But of star power, it is LeBron James by 100-fold. Then it's very close between Joel and Jaylen. Star power. And then Maxey's fourth. There's a difference between best player and star. And again, guys, LeBron is a star unlike anybody ever here because of the globalization in the NBA.
What do you value more, Jaylen Brown's finals MVP or Joel's regular season MVP?
Well, Jaylen Brown is just more dependable.
I'm saying, which do you value more?
Well, Jaylen Brown because he's
in
still
the finals, or the MVP in the regular season.
Jaylen Brown because he's still that player, and LeBron's not that player. Joel. Joel's never going to be, he's never going to be able to contend for that type of thing. He can't stay healthy enough.
Nope.
But I'm super psyched this guy's here, and I think the Sixers are the best team in the world, meaning in the NBA. Let's go.
Really?
By the time the season starts, the odds will probably say
we'll
that.
say, look, there's four great teams. I mean, the Knicks are legit. Oklahoma City, don't sleep on them. Look, guys, if Oklahoma City's dude, I forget his name.
Jalen Williams.
If he didn't get hurt.
Yeah, they probably would have won.
They probably would have won the title. So Oklahoma City, San Antonio, who will only get better as they all get a year older. Mm-hmm. I mean, they are thoroughbreds, those guys. I mean, they are incredible freaking basketball players. The Knicks and the Sixers. I mean, that is a unbelievable top four in the NBA in whatever order. Let's talk to Rick in Easton. Rick, good morning.
Good morning. So, beggars can't be choosy, but could you imagine this morning if we also got Theo Carlson? Anyway,
thought about it. Yep.
Anyway, this is not my answer, but it's hard to believe that Brad Stevens made this all possible. If you think about it, we always got outdueled by Danny Ainge and some of the things that Brad Stevens has done and the other players. And you know what? Philadelphia basketball really needed this. I know you guys aren't wrestling people like I am. Like the Iowa Hawkeyes haven't been significant in wrestling since the 80s and 90s, and they see that Penn State is doing what they're doing. You guys don't even know what I'm probably even talking about.
No, I know what you're talking about. I remember.
Philadelphia basketball really needed this because, you know what, I was sick and tired of taking second fiddle to San Antonio that turned into a better basketball town than Philadelphia and Oklahoma City. So that was really big for me, being my age and seeing all 8 of the modern time championships, which we've talked about. But here's what I'm looking at, like from an X's and O's standpoint. This is a swing players league now. We've been suffering with swing players. Now we have Jaylen Brown and LeBron James overnight. And even though Jaylen Brown's listed as a guard at 6'6", 6'7", and LeBron's size, we now have 2 swing players. And something else, Joe, Embiid has never, in many, many years that he's been here, hasn't been double teamed. It's not going to be. You can't double team Joel Embiid now.
That's a good point.
So I wonder what he's going to be like on the court now that he's not being double teamed. So I think from the X's and O's, this team has many options. Can Nick Nurse do what the most important thing in basketball is? Can you excel at distribution of the basketball?
Yeah.
And that's going to be the bottom line here, I think.
I think it's the second thing. I think the number one is the egos off the court. I think number 2 is fit on the court. But I'll tell you, Rick, the thing that gives me a lot of hope is that LeBron is such a team player on the court. It reminds me a lot of Dennis Rodman, who was a nut. I mean, Dennis Rodman was a pain in the ass. But Dennis Rodman, you couldn't have been a more team player on the court. I mean, you couldn't have. And LeBron reminds me a lot of that. He makes the right play. He does. Now, look, he's not going to play a ton of defense in the regular season, and I accept that. At 42 years old, he should conserve his energy for the postseason. But he's still a top 20 player and will make an enormous difference in helping this club.
Yeah, Joe, the ego is, like, to me, an intangible thing. I'm talking more tangible.
I know you
have so many options now.
I know.
It's really, really cool.
Well, Rick, I'll just tell you this. As I said the last 2 or 3 weeks, if they were to get LeBron, and now that they have, my first impression of fit is probably to bring Edgecombe off the bench. I would want to have, when people get tired, 6-minute mark, 5-minute mark, 4-minute mark of the first quarter, I would want to have major firepower walking onto the court as a bunch of players leave because they're tired. And I would make that guy Edgecombe. And, doesn't mean Edgecombe can't still play 30 minutes, doesn't still finish the game. But it's generally unwise to have your 5 best players playing to start the game because you don't want to fall off a cliff when they come off the court. And so my instinct is Edgecombe off the bench.
I think that's
and
feasible.
Joe, economically,
You think they'll do that?
Yeah, and
at times, yeah.
And economically, and I'd like to hear you guys expound on this after my call's over. Now that the ticket price is what it is, and we all know that these teams do set the price for the food, it's going to be very expensive to go to the games there. And sometimes LeBron won't be available, and sometimes Embiid won't be available. And I think, and I hope, ownership really cares about that. And maybe if you're going to rest some of these players, do it on the road, because you owe it to your fans that suffered for many, many years. You owe it to them to get those 2 guys on the court when possible. And that's going to be something else I think they have to manage.
That will be a challenge.
It's a valid point.
And getting the information out early in the day.
It's a valid point.
It is a fair point. Mm-hmm. Rick, give me a great answer. Like LeBron and the Sixers, what's hard to believe?
This always has fascinated me when I go to Europe and I'm in Italy, the fact that Europe's been around for almost 2,000 years with civilization. And we have, in 250 years, accomplished what we have as a country and also technology-wise. It's amazing if you think about it.
Well, it is. I mean, U.S. has done a ton in 250, but, the 2,000 or 2,500 years go back to Greek and ancient Rome. It's really something. All right, let's listen to Rich Paul. Rich Paul obviously has spoken a lot over the last couple of weeks. I've been thoroughly impressed with this guy. And one of the things he talked about after LeBron joined the Sixers is that he believes Philly will really embrace him. And John and Rhea, who didn't want him here, changing their tune a bit is an example of that. But look, this is going to be intense. This is going to be by far the most intense sports market he's ever played in, with Cleveland probably being second. Guys, Miami and L.A., I mean, come on. Are you kidding me? It's nothing like
that. But Cleveland, they love him. I mean, that is a big thing that he chose Philadelphia.
I know.
Because, those markets, they're not as nuts. Cleveland loves him.
Cleveland loved him. And there's an intensity in Cleveland. We shouldn't sugarcoat
I'm not saying that
it.
There's not an
but
intensity.
Philly, New York, and Boston are in a whole
East Coast is different.
Whole different world than the whole rest of America as far as intensity. Rich Paul believes Philly will embrace LeBron. Obviously, to a large extent, already has. Let's listen to Rich Paul the other day.
In Philly, I think it'll be different. Just that I-95, just in general. I mean, There's Philly fans in New York. There's Philly fans in D.C. if you ever go to Philly, it's the one place where the Flyers, the Sixers, the Phillies, the Eagles, you could throw a rock and hit every place that those teams play. It's a sports is really not all they have, because Philly's a big city, but it's what they're passionate about.
Look, LeBron has experienced almost everything, but I will say this will be the first time he's in a town like this. It just is, as a player representing that town. I mean, it's a different animal, and so it's going to be incredible. I'm so freaking psyched he's here. James, your reaction. It's been a couple of days. What are you thinking?
I'm thrilled, man. Honestly, it's one of the coolest things that's ever happened to me as a Philadelphia sports fan. Outside of winning a championship, it might be the single coolest move, just in terms of, to your point, you've said a million times, we've never had anyone this famous playing for one of our teams.
No.
And he chose us. He chose us to win. He chose us to potentially end the greatest resume career in the history of the sport. I said this before, I'll keep saying it. I don't know when it will really feel real to me, but it still feels surreal. I can't believe we're sitting here talking to each other about LeBron being a Sixer. I think it's so big for the city. It's so big for the team.
Yep.
It's just, it puts the Sixers back on the map in a way they haven't been since Iverson, really.
There's no doubt. I mean, look, it's an unbelievable deal. He's going to be the biggest star ever in the history of Philly sports. Previously was probably Wilt or Doc or Iverson. And the NBA kept getting more and more notoriety as time went on. Iverson was a global superstar. Wilt is the only guy of the four main teams who's ever had a claim to be the best player in his sport. He's the only player ever of the four main teams who could ever at one time say, I'm the best player, or millions said, that guy's the best player of all time. Now, a lot of people think Jordan passed him. And I believe that. But I can't say, look, I didn't see Wilt play. But here's my point. LeBron's in the conversation in a way that Mike Schmidt wasn't, that Dr. J wasn't. I mean, from a star power standpoint, Wilt was probably the biggest, with Doc and Iverson as the next. And I'm not, trying to shortchange Barkley, but Iverson had a star power that was on a different level. It became more globalized by that point.
He was cultural.
It was also cultural. That's right. Look, Bryce Harper's a huge star. Jalen Hurts is a huge star. Kelsey at the end was a huge star, in part because of the Taylor Swift thing, the very end, last year. But LeBron is it's a whole different thing. 215-592-9494, and he picked us, and it's going to be box office. It is really going to be amazing. All right, let me tell you, because we had a lot of interesting polls the last couple of weeks as people looked toward this possibility. And let me just read you the evolution of thought on where this one went. So we started July 1st. I said, let's do a poll, because, free agency starts and all that. And the poll question was, should the Sixers try to sign LeBron? Should they try to sign LeBron? John, 69% of people said no. Now, James being one of the notables, James, you're wrong.
Oh, yeah. Again, I've never been, I said it's a 0% chance and they trade for Jaylen Brown the next day. I've never been more quickly proven, fully wrong.
To be fair, the Jaylen Brown thing changed everything.
Jaylen Brown changed everything, but the fact that LeBron is willing to play for $3.9 million a year, that I wasn't expecting that.
Well, I knew that's what it was, because all these teams, it was only going to be that. All right, July 2nd, which team do you think LeBron is most likely to sign with? At that time, the Warriors won the poll. July 6th, if they don't sign LeBron, do the Sixers need Joel to stay healthy in the playoffs to win the title? 87% said yes, and that is true. Now they actually have a chance, if Joel misses games, to keep advancing. Next poll, July 9th. Do you think LeBron knows where he'll sign already? 82% said he knows. I disagreed with it then. Still think people were wrong there. Next poll, July 10th. Do you want the Sixers?
He basically said he didn't know.
Yeah, I know. But Rhea doesn't believe him. Rhea doesn't believe that.
No, I do not.
Yeah. There's some people that don't believe that camp. Next poll, July 10th. Do you want the Sixers to sign LeBron? Now you can tell it was picking up steam. At this point, 72% wanted the Sixers to get him. Now, interesting. And I want to hear from you at 215-592-9494. For the 28% of you that did not want LeBron July 10th, talk to me. Tell me if you still feel that way or not. I know there's a lot there, but my God, guys. I mean, you're trying to win a title. Of course he helps you win a title. Next poll, July 14th. If LeBron joins the Sixers, do you think he prefers to play with or without Joel? 62% said with Joel. Ben, this one bears watching because this is the one domino that could still fall. This is the one thing that could still happen. Joel could still get traded before the season or during the season. It's the one thing, because Maxey ain't going to get traded, Edgecombe ain't going to get traded, and Jaylen Brown ain't going to get traded. But I think the Joel thing's the one thing to keep your eye on for the future. July 14th, which team do you think LeBron will sign with? Now, at this point, it's swung to the Cavs. July 20th, which team gives LeBron the best chance to win it all? 71% said the Sixers, and I think that's the single biggest reason why he joined them. Look, LeBron is, let's be very candid about it. The guy likes the super team concept. Many of us, including me, have criticized him for it.
Well, it has worked for him.
It has generally worked. It hasn't always worked. It has generally worked.
Likes the super team concept. He's won 4 championships.
He invented it.
He created the concept and went and won repeatedly by doing it.
And I did think a week ago and 2 weeks ago, the Sixers gave him the best chance to win, and I think that's the biggest reason he's here. July 22nd, is LeBron out of line for taking so long to announce this decision? 63% said yes. And then finally, July 23rd, would you trade Joel in a first-round pick for Anthony Davis if that's what it would take to get LeBron? 66% said no, and of course they got him without having to make that trade. 215-592-9494, but there was an interesting evolution of thought there. I know there were people that were out on LeBron the whole time. I'm curious if you still feel that way. Look, here's where I'm at, guys. I'm super psyched. There's a million layers to it. The most important is that the Sixers have a very legitimate chance to win the title. There's no doubt in my mind they're one of the 4 best teams in basketball. I believe they're the best team in the NBA. Maxey, Edgecombe, Jaylen Brown, LeBron, and Joel is freaking ridiculous firepower. They have the biggest star now in the history of Philly sports. We got picked, which doesn't happen often. Happened with Cliff Lee. Happened with Bryce Harper. Doesn't happen often. We got picked.
But they got paid.
They got paid.
The different. This is minimum.
You're right.
It's crazy.
You're right. It feels very different. No comparison. Absolutely no comparison. There, a lot of times when something happens in Philly sports, you can connect this dot with that dot. There's nothing. There's nothing in my lifetime or before I was born. There is nothing in any of our times to represent what this is. There's no comparison. There's just nothing of this sort. And the Sixers become box office. Big. It is going to be a showdown there. Let's go to the phones. 215-592-9494. Where do you stand on all of it? Also, coming up shortly here, we're going to get to audio of Charles Barkley, Allen Iverson, Dawn Staley, and others with their reaction. Let's talk to Sean right now. Sean, good morning.
I thought I was Detective Sean.
Detective
When I told you I was 100% certain that the Sixers would be signing, that's what you called me. That was the name you gave me last week when I told you that LeBron would be signing here.
You sleuthed it out. You really knew.
Yeah, and you called me Detective Sean.
I swear to God, I don't even remember it,
anyway,
but I believe
you nailed it then.
But anyway, the way I called because, I'm excited like everyone else.
Yep.
Julius Erving signing here was a really big deal because he was the star of the ABA and he had won multiple MVPs.
Yep.
And the league merged into the NBA. So he was on the cover of Sports Illustrated as like the player that, saved the league. So when he signed here, the owner of the team asked the general manager, well, what would it be like if I signed him? And he said, well, it's like if you were the Yankees and you signed Babe Ruth from the Red Sox. And then that was when the owner understood.
Well, Sean, let me ask you a question. Do you agree with my contention? In all likelihood, the 3 biggest stars previously in Philly sports were Wilt, Doc, and Iverson. Do you agree with that?
Yes. Moses was huge.
Yeah, but
he was the reigning MVP
different.
when
But
he came.
hold on, difference between quality of player and star. Like, just for instance, Doc was a bigger star in '83 than Moses. Moses was by far the best player. Star is different. LeBron is now the biggest star of all time in Philly sports. Of all time.
I agree, with the exception of maybe Wilt being an equal. And then also, if you wanted to go outside, if you're going to say Philly sports, you got to include Joe Frazier.
Well, that's true.
Because he beat Muhammad Ali in the fight of the century.
That's true.
And the whole world was watching that. So,
You're right.
that was a big deal.
Yep.
To go back to the Sixers, though, I think they're going to hit the ground running. I expect them to win a ton of games right off the get-go. I remember the '83 team, and when Moses joined, everyone was like, "There's not going to be enough balls to go around." And there were some detractors. Not everyone thought it was going to work because they were like, "Look, the Sixers already made it to the finals without Moses, and now Moses, he's an MVP. He's going to need the ball a lot. How's this going to work?" And all of them were committed to making it work. And that's what I think the Sixers have, the same commitment from all 5 guys. And it was a perfect fit back then, and it's a perfect fit now. So I expect them to come out and hit the ground running. And my final word on the Sixers, though, is to save Embiid and to save LeBron. I told you this before, and I think it's the answer. Follow the Bobby Jones formula, no first quarter. Sit Embiid and LeBron the first quarter. They come in the second quarter. Then they can play as much as they want. That's your load management. And then they'll end up both playing about 28 minutes a game for the regular season. Then in the playoffs, you can play them more if you need. But don't even play them in the first quarter. And that way the load management gets out of the way. That's what the Sixers did with Bobby Jones, and it worked and ended up with a championship. And it's also kind of what the Celtics did with Bill Walton.
Yeah,
and it ended up with a championship,
All right, Sean,
and he played 80 games.
Give me what's hard to believe. Give me a great answer.
It's hard to believe. I took my son to Smithsonian. He's on to space, and he actually said it. He looked at that lunar rover, and he said, it's hard to believe that thing flew all the way back from the moon and landed on Earth.
There's no doubt. No, to be fair, I did say earlier all space stuff. I took it. John, I took the whole space thing off the board.
Yeah, that's a big take.
I mean, well, it is a big take, but I feel like every answer at its best would be space. I mean, space. Listen, I mean, all due respect to like LeBron and all this stuff, there's nothing more unbelievable than space. It's just,
I guess,
different level. Seltzer, how's it going getting the astronaut on the air?
Yeah, I was off this week, so no updates, but I'm back.
But just to be clear, the astronaut thing was like 4 months ago.
I know. I got 6 more months. I'm on it.
But your first instinct was to talk about last week. Like, what does that have to do with...
I just wasn't ready for the question, so it was the first thing that popped in my mind. You caught me off guard. Totally caught me off guard.
She'd probably love to talk about LeBron coming to...
She probably would.
Her
You're right.
favorite sports.
Let's go.
Is it the same astronaut that we had on air with us?
Yes.
Okay.
Why, you got an in for me?
I do not.
Thanks,
but
Ben.
She was great.
Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to talking to her and Stallone.
She said she wanted to be an astronaut since she was a child.
That's awesome.
I mean, talk about chasing your dream.
And she did it.
It's incredible.
Yeah, she really did
So,
it.
James, Ben probably knows who did get her.
Oh, that's a good point. Look at that, Rhea. See?
I see what Rhea did there.
Rhea's the best at it.
I was kind of hoping James would have to roll up his sleeves and not make it so easy for him. But...
Yeah, it's easy.
All right, let's play some audio here. 4 notables talking about the acquisition of LeBron James. How incredible is it? Let's start with Philadelphia. Oh, by the way, it's 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia as we broadcast today from the Tasty Cake studio. Let's listen to 4 notables. 3 from sports, 1 from comedy. Let's start with comedy. Let's start with Philadelphia's own Kevin Hart.
Brian to the Sixers. First and foremost, shouts out to my brother for making the right choice, for making the best choice. The city of brotherly love, it's up. You already know what it is. Basketball is about to be big. It's about to be major, and it's because we're about to do big. I need to calm the down.
That's pretty good. All right, let me ask you a question here, because there's a lot that comes with this LeBron thing, including they've got to make a decision on where to hold a press conference. So let me give you your choices. Sixers facility over in Camden, New Jersey. Wells Fargo Center. The Palestra, although that's got bad juju after the Adam Aaron press conference years ago. Right, Ray? That's when they introduced Josh Harris, I think, and Adam Aaron taking over.
Parking's difficult over there.
Parking's difficult. Yeah. But it is the cathedral of basketball.
Is the cathedral.
And it is where LeBron played as a high school kid.
He did? Yep.
Yeah. So
St. Vincent.
So you can never discount the Palestra, which we all love. And then there's choice 4, which is anywhere else. Rocky Steps, Independence Hall, Broad Market, whatever. I mean,
wherever they have it.
I mean, they do the Mummers Broad Market. Boom.
I don't think they're going to be prepared
right
for
at City
wherever
Hall.
They have it. The amount of people who are going to show up in the streets.
That's why I think it's just going to be at the facility. I love the idea of that, and I think they should. But my guess is they do it at the facility.
All right, Ben. What do you think? What do you think they should do? What do you think they will do? By the way, let's remember it's also going to be the Jaylen Brown press conference. Ben, where do you think they should do this?
I think it has to be at the Xfinity Live Arena. I got it right. Yay!
Yeah.
I think it's got to be there. I mean, that's where they play. And I think that's where they can host the most people. I mean,
you need to make it open to the public.
I do. You said you
Let's not make a circus.
Well, I know I'm with you, John. I want to be careful, though. I agree, John. I want to be a little bit careful. A little bit careful.
I think it's warranted, and you said this is the biggest deal that's happened in the city of all time.
As far as a player joining,
as far as a player joining.
I mean, let me be clear. Star power was Moses was better in '83. He just was. He was a better player at that time than LeBron currently is. But star power-wise, this is the biggest addition in Philly sports history. John, you think, be careful. Don't put the old cart before the horse.
Let's not make a circus.
Like the Heat did. The Heat was a circus.
And that ended up being a distraction to that team.
But they won.
Yeah, the second year. But,
they didn't win. Yeah, it took them a year to figure it out, though. I don't want it to take a year for us to figure it out. I'm hoping they hit the ground running. I don't like the idea of creating distractions. I'm sure Nick Nurse, I'm sure the coaching staff, they'd prefer to keep this as on the down low as possible. That's impossible. The down low is not a reasonable expectation.
The man
with this.
is the king.
But taking this press conference and putting it on the art museum steps seems a little over the top, man. You got to try to keep business as normal and usual as possible.
You can't with him.
I understand.
This could be what he wants.
You have to try
this will be what he wants.
Keep things as normal as possible. I love LeBron because he can do things no other player could do. As I said, I think he can challenge Joel Embiid to be a tougher, more resilient player when it matters most. And I think that can have great results. But, man, we can't let LeBron run roughshod over our city. Like, there's a negative side to all this, too. I love LeBron and what he brings, but sometimes it can be a little overpowering, too.
All right, let's listen to Dawn Staley. Her reaction, probably my favorite of everybody's. I certainly liked Dawn Staley's reaction more than Spike's reaction. Let's listen to Philadelphia's own and one of the true giants of Philly basketball, Dawn Staley.
Yo, Ron! Philly! The Sixers! Yo, Philly. Yo, Philly, yo, Philly, yo, Philly. We got the king, y'all. We got the king. We got the king.
I love it so much. It's so great.
It's so good. Her enthusiasm is so real. All right, let's get to Barkley. And I feel bad a couple times today I said, Wilt, Iverson, Doc, three biggest stars in Philly sports. Barkley would probably be fourth if I had to say. And again, part of this is I'm talking on a global level. See, Wilt, it was 50 years ago, so it wasn't globalized the way it became. Barkley is when it really started becoming more global. Dream Team, all that sort of stuff. So and his commercials were incredible. And, of course, he's an all-time player. Let's listen to Charles Barkley. He was talking to Stephen A. the other day. Barkley on LeBron to the Sixers.
What does this mean for Philly, though?
John Clark, my fault.
Well, I think the Sixers have had one of the greatest months. They've definitely had the greatest month in 76ers history. It's probably been arguably one of the greatest months in sports, in Philadelphia sports. For the Sixers to get Jaylen Brown, because the Sixers, let's get honest, they were dead in the water. They were dead. A month ago, the Sixers were dead.
Barkley, with John Clark, I should say. My fault there. Look, I wouldn't say dead a month ago, but they had no shot viably to make a way to a title with what they had.
Once they got rid of, getting rid of the Paul George contract,
huge.
It changed everything.
You knew with Maxey and Edgecombe they had a future in the backcourt, but they didn't have anything else for the future. And all of a sudden, they not only have a present, they also have a future still because they still have Maxey, Edgecombe, and Jaylen Brown for years to come.
And you don't have to run Maxey into the ground every single night.
Correct.
That's huge.
And by the way, I'm assuming Barkley means when he says, best month, I'm assuming he means off the court because obviously winning the title. I mean, there's nothing like winning the title. But as far as acquisition goes, John, you made the point earlier when you guys entering 04 got Javon and T.O., there is a similar injection of talent. Forget star power, but just talent. I mean, Javon and T.O. made you guys much better, and obviously Jaylen Brown and LeBron make the Sixers just freaking much better.
With Terrell and Javon, I mean, Javon Curse was my favorite player on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah.
Like watching so much tape, getting ready for games, playing against guys. He was the guy that most fascinated me as an offensive player.
Yep.
Who could do things that I'd never seen before.
He was awesome.
And then how great Terrell Owens is. I mean, that's the level of greatness that we're talking about.
Now,
here.
we're talking supreme greatness. Obviously, he's not as good as he was 10 years ago or even 5 years ago, but he's still a top 20 player. Let's listen to Iverson. Iverson lays the stakes out in crystal clear terms. Allen Iverson with Stephen A. the other day.
Definitely championship or bust, man. I mean, that's the added piece, you know what I mean, that we needed. Obviously, you put him on any team, to me, you know what I mean, you definitely have a chance. But obviously, a whole lot of things got to go right, you know what I mean, during the season. Definitely health. But as far as, you know, the leadership, the talent, you know what I mean, the wars that he's been in and, you know, him being familiar with, you know, every type of situation that happens on a basketball court, he just boosts the percentage of any team having a chance to win a championship and any team having, you know, big time success, man. He's one of them ones, man. You know what I mean? He's the king for a reason.
Unbelievable. I just love it. Guys, I know there's going to be a lot that comes with LeBron, and some of it we'll never even know about, meaning, you know, how he tries to strong arm situations. And I'm sure it's going to be.
Generally do hear about them.
Yeah, it's going to be tough at times for Bob Myers and Gansey and Nick Nurse and Jameer, and they're going to have to deal with stuff. But you know what? Sign me up. It's often the price of doing business with stars. Now, with this guy, it's more than most. A lot more than most. But I want that title.
And you're offsetting it by getting him for $4 million. I mean, really? You know?
Right. And I believe the Sixers are the best team in the NBA. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie, we got Ben, we got James, we got Ray. We got training camp tomorrow. The Phil's faltering these days, and LeBron James joining the Philly sports scene. You can react to any and all of it on 94 WIP.
Whether you are a weekend warrior competing at a high level or cheering on a student athlete, you know what it's like to be an athlete with goals. And NovaCare Rehabilitation's Select Sports Medicine program is here for you because it focuses on the needs of athletes. So NovaCare is going to help you recover from injury and get you back to your sport, prevent injuries from happening in the future, and prepare you to compete at your highest level of performance. Athletes, they are treated for their specific injury, training needs, and goals. Most importantly, you're going to get care provided by sports-specific physical therapists with advanced training and cutting-edge technology. For more than 30 years, NovaCare has been the Delaware Valley and South Jersey's trusted leader in physical therapy, hand therapy, and sports medicine. So Select Sports, it's just one more way NovaCare is meeting and exceeding your needs. To learn more about NovaCare's Select Sports Medicine program, go to NovaCare.com today. Excellence is earned. NovaCare, the power of physical therapy.
One deal can change everything. One last chance to go all in for October. 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Join the entire WIP lineup broadcasting live from McGurk's and Horsham as baseball's trade deadline unfolds in real time. Instant reaction from your favorite WIP hosts.
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Special guests.
John Middleton wants to win.
And you.
Dabrowski has to go all in because the window is closing.
Deadline Day, Monday, August 3rd, live from McGurk's and Horsham, only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP, brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Hi, I'm a designer with Bucks County Estate Traders. Is there anything I can help you with today?
Well, not really. I found a couple pieces I love, but I just don't know if they'll fit where I need them to, or if my partner will like them.
Oh, no worries. Did you scan the QR code? See right there. Just scan and you'll have everything you need on your phone. Pictures, dimensions, you name it.
Get out. That's amazing.
Bucks County Estate Traders in Hatfield. Come shop thousands of amazing furniture, decor, and art finds with QR codes on every piece. BucksCountyEstateTraders.com for more.
At Farmers, our honesty is contagious.
Wait, am I going to catch honesty?
Well, when you're with Farmers, it's kind of inevitable.
Well, how long does it take to... I lied to you when you asked if I knew what a deductible was. I don't know my dad's birthday, and I thought umbrella policies were for rainstorms. Actual rainstorms. I have it, don't I?
You don't just have honesty.
You have Farmers. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
Learn more at farmers.com. Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
It's the Robin from Robin Ford back on the air. Take the leap from the nest. Today, you can buy a new Ford F-150 with 0% financing and 2 years of complimentary maintenance at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold cheap, cheap.
Listen to MLB Insider Calls on WIP all season long. Presented by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price. It's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke. Doing car care right.
When it comes to avoiding roofing problems this summer, go with the real deal. Impriano Roofing, Siding, Windows, and Doors. Family owned and operated for over 50 years. One of the only roofing companies still run by the original family. They're the experts in the industry, no comparison. And Jack Impriano stands behind every job 100%. Experience, integrity, that's the real deal. Call 610-644-4444 for your free estimate today. The best homes have an Impriano roof.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Introducing Wrangler Tough Light Jeans. The cowboy cuts you know and love. Now up to 20% lighter. Because lighter isn't a compromise. It's a better way to wear denim. Wrangler Tough Light. Tough jeans just got lighter.
DQ presents Being a Miracle Maker. Making a difference in your community has never been easier because July 30th is Miracle Treat Day at DQ. You buy a blizzard tree at participating locations and DQ will donate $1 or more to Children's Miracle Network to benefit your local children's hospital. So on July 30th, buy a blizzard tree and be a miracle maker, a blizzard eating hero, doing their part on Miracle Treat Day. July 30th, DQ. Happy tastes good.
Introducing Wrangler Tough Light Jeans. The cowboy cuts you know and love. Now up to 20% lighter. Because lighter isn't a compromise. It's a better way to wear denim. Wrangler Tough Light. Tough jeans just got lighter.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Denver Nuggets have matched the Oklahoma City Thunder's fully guaranteed 2-year, $12 million offer sheet to Spencer Jones. retaining the forward in restricted free agency. Despite facing significant financial boundaries, the Nuggets actually valued keeping their homegrown player, who they signed as an undrafted free agent in 2024. I'm Pete Souza.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This was a test of the emergency alert system. Equipment that can quickly alert you during emergencies was being tested. If this had been an actual emergency, official news and information would have followed the alert tone. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Visit Delco. Per NBA transactions, LeBron James signed his 2-year, $8 million contract with the Sixers, who are expected to make that announcement official today. On John Clark's pod, Charles Barkley expressed surprise at the Sixers landing LeBron.
A shock, because I wanted him to go back to Cleveland. I mean, he has no affiliation with the 76ers. He has no affiliation with the Warriors. So the Miami thing I could deal with. I could deal with that, honestly, if he went back to Miami, but he has no affiliation to the Sixers or the Warriors. So I was just hoping I was really hoping he'd go back to this Cleveland.
Phillies are in Miami facing a Marlins team that has lost 12 in a row. Phillies avoided a sweep by the Yankees with an 11-4 win. Alec Boehm bases loaded double. Bryson Stott a 5 RBI night. People say Delco's a lot, and they are right. A lot of great restaurants, bars, nature trails, and local businesses. Find all Delco offers at visitdelco.com. Mix of sun and clouds, humid, high of 86. It is currently 73. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
Starting your day with a
This is the morning show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It'll be pitch number 9 coming up in this at-bat to Boehm. Here it is. Swung on, line to left center field. On the run, Schumann lays out, can't get it. It's a hit. 3 runs are going to score as Marsh will come around from third, and Boehm clears him off. It's a 3-run double and a 5-0 Phillies lead. What an at-bat by Boehm. And man, did the Phillies...
The fact that, look, we all know the Phillies playoff, first off, it's possible it doesn't start, but they'll probably make the playoffs. It could be over in 2 days. It could take 4 to 5 weeks. But the fact that the Phillies could play a playoff game, Red October, at the same time as LeBron's debut. I mean, you hope that doesn't happen.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't want to have split.
Yeah, I'd like to avoid that.
Loyalties that night as far as viewership. Look, the season obviously for the Sixers is going to start at the next. The NBA hasn't announced it, but we'll announce it. We'll announce it. James,
again, it's all about LeBron.
James, remember I always say we should put out a tweet that says...
I thought about when you said
news.
your buddy knew that LeBron was coming.
Yeah.
I'm like, if he had told you could have put out the tweet.
Yeah. I mean, the most obvious thing in the world is the Sixers will start the season at the Knicks. And Ben, what a game.
Yeah. That would be something.
Larry,
it's got to be
Larry David there as the Sixers beat the Knicks by 25.
October 21st, by the way, is NBA opening night this year.
And that's about the third round for the Phillies, if they get there. All right, that'd be like NLCS territory.
Let's hope that happens.
Let's hope. All right, 215-592-9494. By the way, let me give you another let's hope it happens. The Sixers absolutely should try to keep Matt Cord. They should try to get him back, convince him to not go.
I sent him a text on Friday. I said, when are you announcing you are unretiring?
Yeah.
It was one of the main things on Twitter when it happened.
Yeah.
It was like immediate. Everyone's like, well, got to come back, Matt.
I mean, it has to. They gotta keep Matt Cord. Look, they're on a PR run right now. For the first time in, 30 million years. They're actually having a good month of PR. They should keep Matt Cord. They really, really should try to keep him. All right, let's quickly, before we go back to the phone, just where were we when it happened thing. So it was around 11:30 on Friday. A few of us had just gotten off the air. A couple of these guys were on vacation. John, how'd you find out the news? Where were you?
I had just gotten home from up in Boston, up in Massachusetts, and I had taken my daughters to Suburban Square I was there with my daughters and Alicia, and we all lost our minds.
That's
at
great.
Suburban Square, which was really cool for me. As you know, I love the mall atmosphere.
Yep.
I being at the outside mall was even cooler.
Could you see word spreading or?
Oh yeah, it was.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was really cool the way that happens. Everyone is connected and everyone is aware when it has to do with our sports teams.
So I was at a red light. I had a unique situation. So after the show, I had to drive to a funeral. My aunt had passed away, and it was a couple hours to get there. So like a good boy, I didn't check my phone until I was at a red light. And
well, you're not supposed to check it then either.
But I didn't say I'm a great boy. I said I'm a good boy.
You did give that offer, yes.
And when I checked my phone, at that point, I was up to about 30 or 40 texts, and within a couple of minutes, I was at about 200. I had about 200 texts. It was just wild. Obviously, tuned right into WIP. Ben, you were at a game,
lacrosse game,
and it was your wife that told you?
In Maryland, yes. My wife Megan told me. Yeah, she goes.
Tremendous.
She goes, "Hey," I said, "What's up?" She goes, "We got LeBron."
Yeah.
I like that. Megan said, "Hey."
Yeah.
I was like, "We did?"
Yeah.
No way. It took me. I was so surprised. It really caught me off guard.
Well, the weird thing for me with this funeral was, and unfortunately I mostly essentially missed it because of the timing of our show. But what's the protocol for when I tell my family? Like, hey, LeBron's a Sixer, because,
outside of church.
Yeah, well, it was outside, but it
Yes.
was about 1 second outside of church. James, how'd you find out?
I had a really funny thing happen where, because I was off that day, I took my daughter into camp, came home. I was still tired, so I decided to take a nap.
Yep.
Classic nap guy.
Yep.
I woke up as it was happening. I don't have noise on my text or anything like that. I woke up to look at the time, and as I do it, texts are coming into my phone in the moment. And I'm like, I thought it was fake at first. I'm like, what's happening? And then I go to Twitter. And it was like literally in the moment. Emily was napping with me. I'm like, get up. We got LeBron. Oh, my God. It was like, again, surreal, amazing, so cool.
All right, Rhea, you were off Friday. What happened?
I was off. I was at the farmer's market down the shore, and I was actually picking out tomatoes. I'm not allowed to squeeze them. They put signs up there. They're very strict. And
you're like, we got LeBron. I'm squeezing it.
Yeah, well, exactly. So I'm on it, and I get a text from my son's grade school, mind you, grade school phys ed teacher, Coach Theo, and LeBron with
that's
20,
hilarious.
It was 25, and I go, why is he doing that? And then the phone blew up, and I went, oh my God, and I kind of yelled in the store, and people were like looking at me. And about no lie, I'm checking out, and a woman comes up to me. She goes, "Oh, are you Rhea?" And I said, "Yeah." She goes, "Oh, I love the show. I love you guys, Joe and John and Jay. I love listening to everybody." And I go, "Do you know?" And because I was dying to tell someone, and she goes, "No, what?" And I go, "You don't know."
Yeah.
And then I told her that she started freaking out. So that was kind of
Dude,
fun.
I had a same thing where I wanted to tell someone too, so I called my mom. I'm like, she won't know. My mom was at the gym. She goes, yeah, I know. Everyone at the gym's yelling.
Yeah.
She knew because I was like, I didn't even get to tell my mom because she found out.
Yeah, it's an amazing thing in the history of Philly sports. Look, it's not LeBron at his best. He's going to be 42 and all that. But
yeah, and like people are always saying to me, you didn't want him. I didn't. But the outright joy that I witnessed from people on Friday, it was really hard to just be like, no, this is going to suck.
Yeah. And Ray, I also know you are a big Sixers fan.
They've stolen this team from me for a long time.
And you and I and millions of us want the Sixers to do something that hasn't happened. And by the time they get to June of 27, it'll be 44 years.
Yeah. Wow.
And there's a real chance that they can win the title in 11 months.
Gansey and Bob Myers have given me some hope.
Yeah.
And I haven't had that in this Sixers team for a long time.
One other wild thing. Did you guys see about the age thing with LeBron?
What's that?
The moment he steps on the court for the Sixers, he will be the oldest Sixer ever to play by over a year. Rick Mahorn right now holds the record at 40 and whatever.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
It's not like super surprising, but it is a wild thing to think about.
Yeah. All right, let's get a lot of calls in here this hour. LeBron and the Sixers, your reaction. Again, the Phils faltering lately. Eagles training camp starts tomorrow. They'll practice on Wednesday. We'll have multiple shows over the next couple of weeks from training camp. We'll tell you the dates when we know them all, but we'll be down there, a decent amount as a show. Looking forward to that and looking forward to the LeBron experience in Philly. Mark in Delaware right now. Mark, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Joe, and good morning, everybody. What a happy day. What a happy 5 days it's been, 4 days. I was kind of where Rhea and John were for a while, and it was Al Morgani who convinced me to change my mind. We are going to be the epicenter of the NBA almost nightly, if not every night. What is wrong with that? And we got a guy who is, as people say, a unicorn. He will be ready for the playoffs to score 18 to 25 points a night because this guy is a freak the way he takes care of his body. I am all in. I am psyched. This is great. And I'm really happy mostly for people in my nephew's generation and my son's generation, the people that are 23 to 45 years old. Because you and I, most of us here, a good member of your audience, we've seen the championship in 83. Maybe you were younger. I was a little older. That's who I'm most happy for.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just tell you this, Mark, as a 48-year-old. So I'll say this. I'm most happy for the 48-year-olds.
And the 44-year-olds here, I'm with you, Mark. Yeah,
no, Mark. The only thing I remember from '83 was the horns honking that night. I don't remember watching the game. So it's about 50 and down. Just don't have much memory, and we got a shot. We really got a shot to see the Sixers win a title next season.
And I also think what I just mentioned a couple minutes ago, the main reason we have a shot is because this guy will be ready for the playoffs.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he does. He will also play defense in the playoffs. He can play 5 positions. And what a great facilitator. He's the perfect fit for this team that we have.
All right, Mark, give me a big answer. What's hard to believe?
Okay, well, I had one, but in light of me losing contact with you on my cell phone, I don't know if that's been mentioned yet, I could talk to my sister from Paris 3 weeks ago, and she came in crystal clear. I'm 30 miles from your phone went out.
Well, his phone's going out right there.
Ironic,
again, but,
right?
Yeah,
That happens all the time. It's
Yeah.
insane. We could get calls from like Australia, wherever. Totally fine.
Yeah, no, the whole communication thing and technology, it's all amazing.
You know, you talk about LeBron and all the things that he does, and you mentioned his name. James just said that he'll be the oldest Sixer ever to play. This guy's, he's not almost 42 years old. I mean, this guy's genetically perfect.
Incredible.
I mean, this guy is in shape. The fuel that he puts in, he doesn't put anything bad in his body.
Well, that's where
and the way he works
2 o'clock
out
in the afternoon. That's what he said. He does not eat every day until 2 o'clock.
That's amazing. I mean, this guy is he's a freak.
Well, let me say this. So to the point, Ben, what you're saying, and John asked earlier, was I concerned when I read that he was really thinking about retiring? And John, I think the reason I say no is in part because of how hard he does work and what that commitment represents. And so if he's going to say yes,
he's
saying yes to all that.
He weighs that commitment. He knows what's required,
right.
After 23 years of doing this at the highest level. And when we say the highest level, he really does.
Oh, yeah.
He's fastidious about everything.
Him and Brady were
down
just
to the chalk.
Yeah, those two guys. I mean, that's how you get get into your early to mid 40s. I mean,
and
it's
the cheating helps too,
With Brady?
With Brady.
Oh,
never forget that. So that guy made a point that Al was the one who changed his mind. James, you did a show, I believe it was a Friday show with Elliot, maybe a week
me,
or so
Elliot,
ago.
and Ashton, I believe, yeah.
You had a caller, Mike from Delran, where it was he laid out like everything about LeBron, and I went, I know he might have a really good point, but I'm sticking to my guns. But I mean, that caller made me. I actually thought about it for about 20 minutes while I was driving to the shore. It was one of the smarter opinions that I had heard about it.
Well, I'll just cut to the chase in a sentence. The biggest reason why I wanted LeBron here is I think it dramatically increases their chance to win a title. Just period. Now, there's a lot of other stuff. It's cool, it's fun, it's star power, epicenter of basketball, blah, 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 blah. But the single biggest reason is they go from having like a shot with the Jaylen Brown acquisition to a really good shot. Let's get to Myron right now. Myron, good morning.
Hey, good morning, team. It's been a while. First and foremost, John, man, I'm so sorry. It's been it's been a while since I had a chance to talk to you. I'm so happy for you and your happiness in your voice with your new relationship and everything.
Thanks,
Nobody
Myron.
deserves it more.
Thanks, man.
And Rhea, yes, all the many years ago, yes, you're still just as nice and pretty as you always have been. I'm glad everything is going well for you, too.
I think nice is pushing it a little too far, but no, thank you.
Yeah, don't go overboard.
Well, that Philly kind of nice that we like.
I like that Philly kind of nice.
Yeah, and Joe, man, bro, man, get what's with all the knee level? Get up off your knees, all the booty hiney kissing, bro. I do not want LeBron on this team. I don't even want him near the state of Pennsylvania.
Wow.
He's a clown. He's not that dude. I don't want his no ball playing son here either. Bottom line is he's not Michael. Take that 23 off your back. I don't want him throwing chalk in the air. He gets on my doggone nerves. I cannot stand this dude. And he's gonna make everything about him. And I will glance at the games this year because I do like Maxie, and Maxie is my youngest kid's favorite ball player. I'll glance, bro. I will not sit down and be invested. I cannot stand this dude. Nobody wants to play with him. He has to go play with people. That's why he ran his weak butt to Miami. That's why he had to go to the Lakers. He's all about him. He's a clown.
I think he's going to attract. He's going to attract the right people to Philadelphia, Myron. I've got my reservations, no question about it. But I love the fact that this guy, LeBron James, can challenge our guy to be better. Like Joel Embiid, if he's challenged by LeBron James, I think he's going to take it a little more seriously.
Well, it's definitely a different deal than Danny Green and PJ Tucker.
Absolutely.
Yeah, John.
Really?
I don't care if the Apostle Paul and Jesus were the coach, bro. Nobody can challenge Joel Embiid because he's weak too. He should have walked up out of here with Ben Simmons too. I don't care. No, bro. And let's not. We want to talk about challenging. This man, Mr. Fake King, couldn't even take a last shot in the All-Star game. Remember that? And Kobe and Carmelo had to jump on and say, dude, why didn't you take the shot? And the clock ran out. No, bro, I ain't buying it.
Look, Myron, he's not perfect, but he's still pretty freaking amazing, man.
Joe, go on with that.
I will.
No, Jalen Hurts
all the way to June.
Jalen Hurts is. No, Jalen Hurts ain't perfect. You really don't like him. We already know that's not no breaking news there. But the man does have a heartbeat. The man does have a chest.
Yeah,
LeBron, bro, I don't care if he works out like Lou Ferrigno, bro. I don't care. I don't care. So,
all right, Myron.
So
Myron, like LeBron joining the Sixers and you being anti-LeBron joining the Sixers, what else is hard to believe?
I'm going with human biology from conception to birth. The last part kind of sucks for ladies,
that's a great answer.
But I think human biology is really
all right, that's a great answer.
Myron, entertaining call.
It's a miracle.
As wrong as you are about LeBron, entertaining phone call, Myron.
Go on with that, Joe. Go ahead. Go on with that, bro.
I just need you to call me at least once a month and check in during the season. Is that a deal?
Deal. I retired 5 years ago, bro. So, yeah, I got time. I can do that.
All right, buddy. Myron, stay well, man.
Thanks, Myron.
Myron, I need to get that on a T-shirt.
Which one?
Philly kind of nice.
Yeah.
The different kind of nice. I definitely want that on a T-shirt.
Human biology is a good answer, by the way. All right, let's get to what LeBron said upon joining the Sixers. It was 11:30 on Friday. So here's what he wrote on Twitter. He said, I thought I was done when the season ended. I wasn't ready to announce it, and I knew I needed some time to really decide, but I was pretty sure I played my last game. John, that was very noteworthy. That was something.
I was a little surprised to hear that, and it jolted me.
Me too.
It sort of startled me into, wait a second, do I need to weigh this? Does this matter more than what I initially thought it did? I was under the impression that LeBron was just going to keep coming back. That's what he does.
Yeah.
But was he weighing strongly this concept of, hey, I'm done. My body can't do it. I don't have the desire in me any longer.
And the move, knowing he was probably going to be out of L.A.
Oh, well,
to move is a whole
massive
thing.
endeavor.
Yeah.
It's just a lot. And so that was a shocker to me. It startled my system to where I had to sort of reevaluate, hey, does this feel like the right fit still? And I guess it felt more like the right fit than the wrong fit because I think it does make us a better team. I think where we sit now, by the time the season starts, we will be in the top 2 or whatever odds-wise to go win this whole shebang. And I think it's only going to be more and more. We'll feel more and more secure when we watch this team grow together.
Yeah, I think the Knicks are the fourth best team, by the way, just for what it's worth. Sixers and Knicks are the two best in the East.
What the Knicks have over them, though, is they played together.
No, I understand that, but
that does count for
but
something.
they lost Mitchell Robinson.
They did.
And the Sixers have gained Jaylen Brown and LeBron James. I think the Sixers are better. I mean, Sixers, Oklahoma City, and San Antonio, I think, are the three best, with the Knicks fourth. All right, here's what LeBron continued on with his statement. He said, I was honest at the last press conference when I said I needed to look at myself and decide if I still love the game. I still truly love this game, and I have more to give. The last few weeks have been really special. I've never been able to have no clue what to do and take real time just to think. I've had an incredible few months with all the people I love trying to figure it all out. This is my last decision. I'm not going for money. I'm not going for family. What am I really playing for at this point? I still want to sacrifice. I still want to work. I still want to grind. I still want to compete, to win, and have a chance at that feeling of winning another championship. This is a good paragraph here coming up. I believe I can make the Philadelphia 76ers a championship team. And I'm so excited to energize a new fan base and start this incredible journey one last time. Thank you, L.A., Miami, I'll forever love, and Northeast Ohio will always be home. It's a good statement. Good statement.
You love that one line? I believe I can make them a championship team.
Yeah, you know why?
I wonder if Jaylen Brown feels
No,
that
I hear
way.
you, but you know
it's kind of
but
kind of a little.
Look, there's ego, but there's also this. There's also this. If they had LeBron and not Jaylen Brown, I don't think they'd have enough.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That
no,
that
I know.
line
My point is,
that
it's
line is a little much.
It's the last piece, though.
But it's him. That's what you're getting with him.
It's also what you get with him.
It's what you get.
It is. 215-592-9494. I'm curious how many people, with it now having happened, don't dig it. Twitter poll today brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Available now. Armin is offering 0% financing for 60 months on all new light-duty Silverados. Visit ArminChevy.com. The poll question, are you happy LeBron signed with the Sixers? I am beyond happy. I'm thrilled. All right, let's listen to two pieces of audio over the last month here on WIP. Two notable things. The first is going to be recent. This was Friday. Spike's reaction Friday. He'd already labeled it, quote, one of the worst days of my life. And then Spike said this.
I haven't won LeBron for 10 years. It's true. In 2018, when they flew to L.A. to get LeBron, I didn't want him. Yep. I didn't want him. I didn't want him. I didn't want him. I didn't want him. I think he's annoying. I think he's intolerable. Yep. I think he is a self-centered. It's like we got basketball Taylor Swift. And he's not even in his prime.
That's a stray.
41 years old, whatever.
Tay didn't need that
Again, congratulations to Sixers fans who are happy. Congratulations to you, Ike. Don't worry, I'll win you back. Congratulations to Mike Gansey and Josh Harris and, everything. But this is a miserable day for me, and I am not looking forward to him suiting up as a Philadelphia 76er.
I can't wait.
It was so funny. I waited. I couldn't wait till 2 o'clock. And then I find out, first of all, Spike was supposed to be off that day.
Yeah.
He came in. And when I heard him say it was the worst day of my entire life.
For those that don't know, Spike has not been a LeBron fan for years. So it's not like, now look, you can not like him, and a lot don't, but recognize, because I don't think, Ben, you've ever been like the biggest fan, but he does give them a dramatically increased chance to win it all.
No doubt.
Dramatically.
No doubt.
Because the firepower, LeBron, Joel, VJ Edgecombe, Maxey, and Jaylen Brown.
Dude, 36.
Who I think is the best player on the team.
36 All-Star appearerances in the starting lineup. And that's just the four, because obviously 36.
And Edgecombe, in the words of Al Pacino, just getting warmed up. Let's go to the phones. Oh, one more piece of audio. Because someone's got to answer to Santino today. Let's listen to what happened July 1st on WIP. Should the Sixers try to sign LeBron? I think they should try. I don't think he'll come here, but I certainly think they should try.
Dude, I mean, like,
what are you doing?
This is silly.
Try?
Like, this is like some things I get. Like this is nonsense. Like,
would you try? You're saying you wouldn't try?
No, he's not coming here.
No.
It would be silly. Like, there's a 0% chance. Literally
disagree.
zero.
No, there's
Just going to
probably
Golden
a
State,
2%
man.
chance.
Disagree.
I've already said I said this like 8 times today, but thank you for playing the audio. I appreciate it. Yes,
it was a notable. I mean, this was a month
again the day before Jaylen Brown. The day before.
It's incredible. All right, 215-592-9494.
Speak about ego over there.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm a scorekeeper. I'm a scorekeeper.
You are a scorekeeper.
Oh, I'm a scorekeeper.
By the way, for the record, I said there was a 20% chance he was coming.
Well, eventually. No one said that July 1st.
No, not on.
Yes,
Yeah, but you asked. I had me for not wanting him had the highest percentage of him coming.
Yeah.
In.
All right, let's get to Chuck in Mount Airy. Chuckles.
Yo, hey, Joe, you had to give yourself a pat on the back, huh?
Yeah, more than a pat on the
LeBron
back.
James, huh?
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah, just like your guy. Morning, team. Good morning. Listen.
What's up?
I ain't gonna hold you long, man. Y'all already know what's up. You know what I mean? This guy, he elevates everybody in the locker room. You know, these guys looked up to this is Michael Jordan, man. Yeah, nobody's going to want to disappoint. You see this 41-year-old guy come here. That means he believes in his city. He believes in the Sixers, that this is the team that's going to get him his 5th championship. And, you know, just to hear those words, man, you know, in that paragraph what he wrote or whatever statement that he wrote, it's just amazing, man. And if that don't bring you goosebumps, I don't know what will, man. You know what I mean? This dude could choose to go anywhere. You know, it's like getting, you know, the equivalent of Michael Jordan on your team, man. This guy is known all over the world. I mean, it's going to be people from China and Asia and Europe and Africa and everywhere that's going to be representing the 76ers because of LeBron is on this team. How can you not want this, man? Everybody's saying they don't want it or whatever, or they mad, they care or whatever, man. You guys got to get out your feelings, man. You know, this dude is going to make us, you know, an instant champion, man. You know, those Knicks fans that was coming out taking over our stadium and all that other crazy stuff, that's not happening no more, man. You know, the place is going to be filled to the brim. I mean, we back, man. National televised games. 75% of our games going to be on national televised. Like, you can't get excited about this. You can't get it. You don't have a pulse. Just don't, man. You got to check yourself as a sports fan. Seriously, man.
I'm
you
with
know what I
you.
mean? When, like, this is everything,
really
man.
huge.
To the city, this is everything, man. I mean, I never thought that I would actually sit on this phone and say this could overtake the Eagles as the number 1 team in the city for a couple of years. And I truly believe that in my heart. You got LeBron freaking James on your roster right now. You know, we used to try to pack the house when he would come in as a visitor, you know, with the Cavaliers or the Lakers, whatever.
Yep.
Now we get to see him multiple times on our floor, representing our city, representing our team, man. How can you not want that, man? You talk about Celebrity Row. It's gonna be amazing, man. Just to see that atmosphere on a night in and night out basis, and I couldn't be more ecstatic. I can't wait.
We finally might get Will Smith at a Sixers game now. How about it?
Exactly. And Tina Fey, you're done. You can't come back to you Delaware County. You disappointed me. You're a Knicks fan. Now we got the best player on the planet on our team, and we're gonna take that 1 championship that y'all got from y'all this year, and you're gonna be wanting to come back to Philadelphia. You from Delaware County, and you represent the Knicks. I mean, you're from what's that? She's from Upper Darby. That's 10 minutes away from Philadelphia. You a Knicks fan, but you say you're Eagles fan. You're done, Tina Fey. You know, Questlove, you're done. You know what I mean? Stay with the Knicks. Stay over there. Because this is going to be the show right here. This is going to be a team that's talked about more than a championship team that's coming in this year. More than the New York freaking Knicks. Think about that. The Fluffy Eagles are on a map more than the Knicks. And they just won a championship.
All right,
and they the mecca of the
all right,
United
Chuck,
States
you're
of
on a
America.
roll here. Give me
Just think
what's
about
hard to believe. LeBron as a Sixer. What's hard to believe?
Well, I mean, since we're going to be on so many platforms, streaming devices, it's hard to believe we don't have any more, movie, like Blockbuster, West Coast videos. Everything's just streaming.
Yeah,
So,
I hear you. I will say, yeah, I mean, technology's changed that. You know what's good? Movies in
There's
the theater.
one Blockbuster left.
Yeah, one. Movies in the theaters. Yeah, it's one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in Oregon.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Movies and theaters are coming back, though, in a good way this summer.
Big time, dude.
Been a great last 3 or 4 months, James.
It's awesome, and people are going. It's good for movies, and the fact that something you and I have talked a ton about on this show, the fact that people are going to non-superhero movies and these other things, and the superhero movies aren't doing as great, is like really big for the future of the movies we'll get.
And I'm super psyched for the Rocky movie, the Stallone movie coming out in the fall. If you don't know, there's a movie on the making of Rocky. And it's going to coincide with the 50th anniversary of Rocky, and it's the story of Stallone with the idea and trying to pitch it.
I Am Rocky.
Right? I Am Rocky.
That's the name of it,
yeah,
right?
It's called I Am Rocky.
Or I Play
awesome.
Rocky or something like that. It's one of the two, I think.
I think it's I Am Rocky.
I'm excited to see Spider-Man and Hulk in the same movie coming
I am
up here.
super excited about that, John. That's like Spider-Man's my favorite.
I love
Yeah.
both, and I had subscriptions when I was a child
nice.
to the Hulk and Spider-Man comic books.
There you go.
I subscribed. They would be delivered to my home mailbox as a little reader. I couldn't wait. And
that's the way I feel about LeBron with Jaylen Brown and Joel and Max and Edgecombe.
Sort of.
Let me ask this question.
The Hulk and Spider-Man are the two big boppers to me, and now they're together in a movie.
Right.
And I saw it on the preview, so I can't wait to see that.
Cool. Most pressure. Who's got the most pressure? Is it Joel? Is it Nick Nurse? Is it LeBron because he's LeBron? Ben, who is the most pressure on the Sixers?
I would say Nick Nurse. I mean, these guys are consummate professionals, and, I don't think it's going to come down to these guys screwing up. I think it's just come down to Nick Nurse putting them in the right situations to succeed.
I lean a little bit more toward Joel, but Nick Nurse could lose his job first.
He has a championship. Him, Brown, and LeBron at least have won before.
So would you agree, James, it's either Nick Nurse or Embiid?
I think it's Embiid. I think it's definitely
John,
Embiid.
what do you think? Most pressure.
Man, this really is, upon deeper inspection, this gets really dicey. Joel Embiid, of course, because everyone expects that he needs to make it through the postseason to get this team where they need to go. But, I mean, LeBron's pushing all his chips to the middle of the table and saying, this is where I have the best chance to win a world title. I mean, he's basically telling everyone, hey, Philly has the best chance to win the NBA championship. LeBron's taking a lot on here.
Do you think LeBron's the answer?
Yeah.
He might be. I mean, it's...
I mean, he's saying, I'm not making another decision. This is my final answer.
Well, and nationally...
This is a career of careers, guys.
Look, here's the thing where
he's putting a cherry on top of LeBron James's career here in Philadelphia. That's a commitment to excellence that, I think he's got the most pressure.
Part of where LeBron has a lot of pressure is, from a national standpoint, it is a title chase move.
No doubt.
And so if the Sixers are looking a little flat, people nationally will laugh.
The pressure is going to come from on LeBron from out. I mean, obviously here, but the outside voices.
Totally.
Yeah. Because, you remember Tom Brady left the Patriots and he goes, wins a championship with the Bucks. I think that there's going to be a lot on LeBron.
I disagree, Rhea, and I just think I look at it. There's nothing left for him to do in this game.
But people will still laugh at him if they fail. They will.
He's not a guy that fails.
Well, I mean,
I'm not saying he's going to, but I think there's a lot of pressure
on him.
But he doesn't always win the title, and when he doesn't, people laugh at him. I mean, that's true.
Yeah.
And he did. I mean, this is a super team. Like, there's no sugarcoating it. This was not. I'm signing up with an also ran. I mean,
it is
that's
also
what
a team that hasn't been past the second. I know that they're players here, but they've not been past the second round in
that's fair.
20 whatever years.
But Jaylen Brown does change the equation.
No, I know, but I think it's not like a classic ring chasing the same way.
All right, let's listen to Stephen A. Steve, couple pieces of audio for you to play here. First is Stephen A. He covers a few different things here. His reaction.
And I think that this speaks to Bob Myers, the architect, the former four-time champion executive for the Golden State Warriors, being in Philly now and having him there, who went out and pulled off a heist as far as most of us are concerned in getting Jaylen Brown. So now you got Jaylen Brown, who's big time, obviously, with Tyrese Maxey, who's big time. You got him with VJ Edgecombe, who shined as a rookie and's got tremendous potential. And now you're looking at it, if Joel Embiid is 50%, I mean, if he can give you anything during the playoffs, the Philadelphia 76ers could win the championship.
Here's, I think, let me just address that last thing, the Joel point for a second. There's two keys to LeBron joining the Sixers as it relates to Joel, as I see it. One is you have insurance if Joel can't play. Well, let me put him into one point. Here's the point. The Sixers can actually advance even if Joel's out. And what goes with that is, because if you follow the bouncing ball of Joel's career, he doesn't typically miss the playoffs. And he doesn't typically stink in every game of the playoffs. He just can't answer the bell in some portions of the playoff, and then you're in a hole. He misses 2 games here. He misses 2 games there. He misses a game. He, like Game 4 versus Toronto in 2019, just shows up and just doesn't have it that night. And the key now is I think you can continue to proceed anyway. Now, I'm not saying like it's irrelevant. I mean, they might lose in the playoffs because Joel maybe doesn't answer the bell 3 out of 7 games, and you lose. Totally possible. But you have Joel insurance now. Like the guy that was calling in, he called in earlier today, and months ago, he's like, well, they should not play Joel until the second quarter, or the Bobby Jones theory, and play him 24 minutes a night. And my point was,
I think that's crazy.
Well, they didn't have, but my point to him then was they didn't have enough firepower to consider that.
I just can't even imagine trying to come off the bench as an older player. Like by the time I was 29, if I didn't stay like squatting and lubing up and keeping my hamstrings loose at all times, I was going to tear a hammy. Yeah. Like, I can't imagine just sitting there waiting for an entire first quarter as an old guy and then trying to creak my way out onto the court. It's not that easy.
All right, one more piece of audio. Anyway, I just love having LeBron here, and I think it's going to help the Joel thing on multiple fronts.
Yes.
Let's play some audio of Rich Paul. Rich Paul talked on Friday of when LeBron made the decision. Rhea does not buy this. I buy it entirely. Let's listen to Rich Paul on the timing.
Today was the first day that people started knowing anything because we have to let some of his brand partners kind of know something is coming.
Right.
And so
when was the decision made?
I mean, probably about, I don't know, what time was it last night? 1 in the morning, something
now
like
I know
that.
why you didn't see the Odyssey.
Yeah.
Now I know why.
Kind of went through it all yesterday. Back and forth, 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 back and forth.
So, Rhea, you think he just lies? I don't, but why do you think, why do you just...
Back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah,
back
but
and
why
forth.
do you not believe him?
I just don't. Rich Paul has bothered me, probably has bothered me for years more than LeBron has.
Is it the Ben Simmons thing?
Yeah, I didn't like how he handled the Ben Simmons thing at all.
Nor did I.
Yeah.
Nor did any of us.
So that probably plays a lot into it.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't stand that either, but I'll tell you, I've been very impressed with Rich Paul in this process.
He handled that spectacularly awful.
Ben?
Yeah.
It was horrible. Yeah. I mean, and then, having a grievance against the Sixers, it was
ridiculous.
It was embarrassing. I mean, the guy chose not to play and then wanted all the money for it. It was totally embarrassing.
Back and forth,
And he got it. I mean,
he got a portion of it. We never found out how much.
We don't know how much he didn't get.
Yeah, no, we never found out. One more piece of audio because I can't hear the Dawn Staley reaction often enough.
It's good.
Let's listen to Dawn.
Yo, Ron! Philly! The Sixers! Yo, Philly. Yo, Philly, yo, Philly, yo, Philly. We got the king, y'all. We got the king. We got the king.
That's so good. By the way, one thing, just because it's shocking to have LeBron, but candidly, if you really peel back the onion, I think getting Jaylen Brown was a bigger shock. I mean, at least when LeBron, over the last 3 weeks, you could see that it had a chance to come into focus. I mean, there was immense conversation about it. His agent talked about it in a podcast repeatedly. But the Jaylen Brown thing, John, that came out of outer space.
Yeah.
I mean, that was unforeseeable. It really was.
I don't remember how foreseeable it was for me.
0% of people.
No one said the name Jaylen Brown.
Forget thought of it. Or talked about it. No one thought about it. No one was, let's go get Jaylen Brown. For what? Maxey? Like, no, it was not on the table. And then you trade old man Paul George and 2 first-round picks. By the way, I will say Paul George played pretty good in the playoffs.
How hard do you think the Sixers front office has been trying?
I think Bob Myers thinks like that.
No. I'm saying throughout everything that's been happening this offseason, how hard have they been trying to probe how much interest is out there for Joel?
Oh.
Is that a huge part of this endeavor? And has there been interest? Is it possible that there's anyone out there who could actually do this, who could take this contract up and want him?
It's possible.
Realistically?
Yes, but it's just not easy. Golden State, now that they did not get LeBron, could still trade Jimmy Butler for Joel. I just don't think the Sixers would trade Joel unless they get a big man. See, here's the thing. You got all these little guys now. LeBron will play center sometimes. He's not going to want to, but you can get away for 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But someone's got to rebound. I mean, someone's, we
didn't have anyone who rebounded the last
Dean Wade, guys. Dean Wade.
Dean Wade.
Oh, yeah?
I'm starting Dean Wade. Edgecombe off the bench. I'm serious. All right, your reaction to all this. There's a million things going on. What Barkley and Iverson said, you'll hear that. Wild story from the NFL we barely talked about today. We'll get back to that. And the Eagles start training camp tomorrow. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, what a day. What a week. What a month for the 76ers on 94 WIP.
Injured at work or in an accident, nobody will fight harder for your rights than Pond Lehocky Giordano. They've recovered billions for injured workers just like you and fight for the maximum settlement you deserve. Led by Sam Pond and Jerry Lehocky, this powerhouse firm is built on grit. Jerry worked 16-hour shifts in a steel mill before becoming a statewide leader for injured workers' rights. Call Pond Lehocky today for your free consultation. You won't pay a dime until they win.
Sports Radio 94 WIP's official travel partner is Fans of Philly. Fly with Fans of Philly to catch the birds this season as they tackle Arizona, Tennessee, Chicago, and Jacksonville across the pond in London. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, and game tickets seated with those in bleed green. Reserve your tickets now at fansofphilly.com.
In this town, champions aren't born, they're built on the field and in care settings across the region. Brandon Graham here to tell you the Philadelphia Eagles and Jefferson Health are teaming up because they know precision matters, because every moment counts, and because care isn't just about what happens on game day, it's about showing up every day for every person in every neighborhood. We're one team with one goal, to care for this community together. Jefferson Health, champions of care.
If you want the perfect spot to unwind and have fun, check out the Chesapeake Inn. Nestled on the picturesque waterfront, Chesapeake Inn offers a slice of paradise. Feel the rhythm with live music. Sip refreshing Ghost energy drinks featuring mango, orange cream, and grape at our Tiki Bar. Or sail in and dock at our marina. Join us for lunch or dinner any day of the week and enjoy Ghost energy drink specials. Make memories that last a lifetime at Chesapeake Inn. Fun, food, and unforgettable moments. Only an hour from Philly and Baltimore. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com.
D&K Appliances is a family-owned and operated business for 3 generations located in Newtown Square and Flourtown. D&K Appliances offers one-stop shopping, providing delivery, installation, and service of top brands like GE, Thermador, Wolf, Bosch, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, and Whirlpool for your kitchen or laundry. D&K Appliance sales associates are industry experts, supporting customers every step of the way. Visit D&K Appliances, the dependable difference. Newtown Square and Flourtown showrooms, or visit dkappliances.com.
Keep your savings on track while you make lasting summer memories with the First Harvest Credit Union Growth Savings Account. Earn up to 3% annual percentage yield with a $1,000 minimum balance. And the best part? No withdrawal penalties. Your money's always there when you need it. Want even more ways to save? Check out our Share and IRA certificates too. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth savings or stop by a branch to get started. Membership restrictions apply. Insured by NCUA.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance.
really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
My Lowe's Pro Rewards members, save big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get your member volume discount plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. And buy more and save more with up to 20% off in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
This month, everyone's talking about Jack's Big One. And we have one piece of advice. Don't blow it. Get to Dell Chevrolet for Jack's Summer Sale. The Big One. Open wide for big Chevy savings. Huge Dell discounts. Buy with 0% financing and no money down every day at Dell Chevrolet. Jack's Big One is hard to ignore. It's too hot to sit on. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck, all while keeping your payments the same. Maybe even make them less. Jack's Summer Sale, the big one. Don't just admire it from a distance. It only comes once per year. Get to Dell Chevy, located on Route 30 in Paoli, or visit them online at DellChevrolet.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
APR % financing offer on approved credit.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Sports Minute.
The San Francisco 49ers have appointed Chris Forrester to oversee the 49ers practice while Coach Kyle Shanahan recovers from injuries suffered in a car accident. John Lynch, the general manager of the team, announced yesterday. Forrester said he was beyond excited to get the opportunity and just a little fired up to get things started. I'm Pete Souza.
94 WIP Sports Update.
The Sixers will announce the signing of LeBron James officially today, of course, after Friday's shocking news. ESPN's Brian Windhorst says LeBron choosing the Sixers kind of outrageous.
This is a one-off moment in the history of the league. We've never seen a player ever say the following things: I don't care about money. I don't care about my family. He doesn't even really that much apparently care about the city, because he doesn't seem like he's going to live in Philadelphia full time. Seems like he's going to live at least part time in New York. This is I don't even know how to frame it, because it's really truly unbelievable.
Phillies open a series in Miami against a Marlins team that has lost 12 in a row. Phillies avoiding a sweep by the Yankees with an 11-4 victory. And the Athletic's Spencer Nussbaum reporting the Phillies were among a pair of teams to scout national starter Foster Griffin on Saturday, the other team being the Rays. Mix of sun and clouds today, humid, a high of 86. It is currently 77. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station.
He's earned it. There's no doubt about that. Joel's been here a long, long time, so he's earned something for the guy that's been here for 10 years. Like, that's not nothing.
Yeah.
Jaylen Brown is, I think, the best player on the team. That's not nothing.
It's his 24th season. Michael Jordan played for 15 seasons.
Yeah.
Think about that. That's
it's
half
his
your life, Joe.
24th season.
He's a 22-time All-Star, LeBron James. 22 times.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, well, look, these are the kind of things we'll find out. I'm
You're
looking forward to
making it all about him with having him introduced last.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong. But he also is, again, he's the biggest star that's ever been.
No, you're
there.
absolutely right. It would make no sense if he wasn't. It would kind of seem silly if you put him like third.
James, who would you like? Perfect world for whatever reason. Who would you like to see introduced last?
LeBron. Again, for all these reasons, he is the biggest star in my lifetime in my city.
Well,
like, it would, I think it would feel weird, honestly, like to not do him last just because of who he is as a famous person. You know what I mean? As a famous player, I just think it'd feel weird if he's not last.
I kind of like the Joel idea, but I also know he'll only be available half the game, so that then that gets weird. And back and forth,
And you give other people a chance.
They could rotate
Rotating.
it. They could listen. I thought about that. They could rotate it. Yeah, it's possible. I was texting with Kobe's high school coach, Greg Downer, and he's going to join us in the program in a couple minutes. Obviously, the Kobe high school experience was one of the all-timers, and the LeBron high school experience was one of the all-timers. And LeBron did play, if you don't know, he played a game at the Palestra as a high school kid. And so Greg Downer is going to join us in the program coming up in a couple minutes.
Speaking of the high school thing, have you guys thought about and I know someone tweeted it out, I had mentioned before, but the fact that we have both the Sports Illustrated 16-year-olds
Him and
cover,
Bryce?
like the next
Wow.
LeBron, the whole thing, LeBron of baseball, they called him or whatever.
I
and
did
then,
not think about
Isn't
that.
that wild to think about? The two guys that were on the cover at 16 as the next great things in their sports, they're both here now.
So if they were going to redo the photograph that Doc did years ago with Jaws, Tug, and
Bernie?
No,
No, it wasn't Bernie?
It was I think it was Pete Peters.
Okay.
So what would be the who's in the picture? So the Sixers would be LeBron. Flyers would probably be Martone.
Jalen.
Eagles would be Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
And Harper.
And Bryce Harper. Star power wise.
Did you see when they interviewed Bryce Harper about LeBron?
Yes.
He seemed not interested at all.
Well, you know what's interesting,
It's
Rhea? I
weird.
thought about this on Friday. Bryce, who I do think has been the biggest star in Philly.
Yeah.
And again, there's a difference sometimes between best player and star.
Yeah, sure.
Bryce feels small.
He didn't. It was weird because
Bryce
he was like,
feels
yeah,
small.
it's whatever. It was just kind of. I thought Trey was a little funny. I don't need to give him any advice.
Yeah.
He's LeBron.
Yeah.
I just thought I found Bryce's comments oddly disinterested.
Well, like a lot of people, he was on the record saying, I think he's going to go elsewhere. I mean, he said the one time when he was
Cleveland, yeah.
interviewed
Cleveland.
during the game, he thought it was Cleveland. Let's get to Mike and Delran. We'll talk to Kobe's coach coming up in a couple minutes, Greg Downer, who's a good dude. Mike, good morning, my man.
Hey, good morning, guys. How you guys doing?
Good,
Doing
man.
great, Mike.
You excited, Mike?
Hey, I am. And Rhea, I just had to call and thank you for the shout out. I must have had 10 people text me surprised that somebody thought I said something intelligent. So that was pretty cool.
Oh wait, is this?
This is Mike and Delran, yeah.
Mike, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
I was driving to the shore and I went, boy, he's making a lot of good points, but I just don't want to. I don't want to deal with LeBron. But I thought you made a lot of great points.
I had to record that and send it to my wife just so she knows sometimes I make some good points. Hey, you know what's funny? You know what's crazy is like I was saying even that day, I'm not a LeBron fan. I just don't like the person that he is, the things that he's done. But you know what? I didn't like Bryce Harper either. I thought he was a J.O., but now he's one of us, right? So, but I gotta say, I think I have to get a lot of respect to LeBron. He could have went home to Cleveland where he's beloved, right? He could have went back to L.A. or Miami where it's fair weather fandom. He's never played somewhere where he's going to get destroyed here if he doesn't perform, right? We eat our own here. We have a quarterback that's been to 2 Super Bowls and won one, and half the city's ready to get rid of him. I gotta say, I got a lot of respect. I gotta assume he knows what he's walking
Well, I
into
agree
here.
to an
You know what I
extent,
mean?
Mike, but there is a flip side of this that we haven't addressed much. But nationally, people are crowing over it. Not crowing, they're complaining. It is an all-time ring chaser. I mean, we can't sugarcoat that. I mean, it doesn't feel quite the same as when he joined with Wade and Bosch when they were all in their early primes. But I mean, he's joining a team with Joel, Jalen Brown, Maxey, and Edgecombe. I mean, it's a little ridiculous.
You could argue he could have done the same thing if he would have went to the Spurs or the Thunder. I mean, it was not about money. He could have went to any of them, right?
That's true.
I don't know. He came here. And I'm going to root for him. I'm excited. My son has been begging for a LeBron jersey for years, and I told him, no way. You're not getting a jersey of another team. And as soon as that happened, I had to place that order for him. So I'm excited. This is going to be awesome.
Deal.
And
Mike,
it's the day before training camp, and nobody cares.
Wild.
Think about that.
Wild. Give me what's hard to believe,
When
Mike.
has that ever happened here?
I know.
What's that?
What's hard to believe? Like LeBron with the Sixers, you can win the Chris Stapleton tickets. Give me a big answer.
Oh, man, it's just hard. It's hard to believe I'm even talking about it. I don't know. I had to think about it.
All right, you got it, my man. Appreciate the call. Let's listen to Charles Barkley talking about LeBron as the Sixer and that this is really big for the Sixers in Philly.
What does this mean for Philly, though?
Well, I think the Sixers have had one of the greatest months. They've definitely had the greatest month in 76ers history. It's probably been arguably one of the greatest months in sports, in Philadelphia sports. For the Sixers to get Jalen Brown, because the Sixers, let's get on it, they were dead in the water. They were dead. A month ago, the Sixers were dead.
I mean, remember the feeling, John, of watching the second half of that Knicks game? I mean, that was...
the longest game ever.
It was. It was probably a little bit like the way Chiefs fans felt watching the Eagles Super Bowl. It's, second one, but at least the Chiefs had won a bunch of Super Bowls. I mean, the Eagles, the Sixers thing, I mean, they were in our arena. Their fans were in our arena. I mean, it was brutal. All right, let's listen to Allen Iverson. That arena never, ever, ever, ever jumped more than in 01 with Allen Iverson and that beloved squad. And obviously the Sixers have a real shot now. AI, and by the way, that last piece of audio is with John Clark. This piece of audio is AI with Stephen A.
Definitely championship or bust, man. I mean, that's the added piece, that we needed. Obviously, you put him on any team, to me, you definitely have a chance. But obviously a whole lot of things got to go right, during the season. Definitely health. But as far as, the leadership, the talent, the wars that he's been in and, him being familiar with, every type of situation that happens on a basketball court, he just boosts the percentage of any team having a chance to win a championship and any team having, big time success, man. He's one of them ones, man. He's the king for a reason.
Good line there by AI, talking to Stephen A. All right, let's talk to Greg Downer. He coached Kobe, obviously very notable coach in the area for many years, and a friend of the program. We've had him on before. He and I were texting over the weekend about the unbelievable news of LeBron James joining the Sixers. Greg, good morning to you, my man.
How you doing, gang?
Fantastic.
Doing great.
Greg, what's your reaction? I mean, you know more about this stuff than most people. What is your reaction that LeBron James is now a 76er?
Just a quick few introductions, and then I'm at my local dog park writing down some notes that I'm anxious to get to. I have 4 or 5 points that I'd like to get to. First of all, John Ritchie, both my parents went to Stanford.
No way.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's a great place.
A lifetime Stanford Cardinal fan. Ben Davis, I taught school at Welsh Valley Middle School with your aunt, and I'm also a product of the Aston Middletown Little League, where you and your brother Glenn were 2 of the greatest players to ever play there.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
And better than Spike Eskin, from what I understand.
a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
And nice to be on, Rhea Hughes, the GOAT. You made my notes.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Gan, some of these points in, your initial question, Allen Iverson was talking about, I think Barkley was, what Gansey and Myers have done in the past couple months is just an incredible team transformation. The James and the Brown thing are a couple of things. Obviously, they're the the Mount Rushmore items, but the depth of the roster and Simmons and Wade and Caldwell Pope and, Brett Brown once told me that once the playoff starts, most every coaching staff is going to slice to 8 players.
Yep.
And right now, according to my notes, we could expand that to like 10. I like Barlow. I like Bona. Let's see what the rookie can do. But just an incredible job by Myers and Gansey. And you folks are talking about it. Jaylen Brown was a stunner. LeBron James was a stunner. My second point is great time for the Sixers. This dwarfs Pete Rose. It dwarfs Jim Thome, Dr. J, Terrell Owens. This is one of the top 5, maybe top 3 most famous, recognizable athletes in the world. And the fact that he chose Philadelphia is amazing. Whether it could produce a parade or not, let's get excited and let's be positive and let's not be negative. And I also think that James coming here maybe could open the door down the road for other, great athletes choosing Philadelphia.
Yes, totally.
And then I have 2 concerns. 21 and 23 record last year without Joel. Can they win big playoff games without Joel? Because guaranteed at some point he will be in blue jeans. And then the other concern I have is collectively, will their defensive woes sink them when it counts? Simmons, Maxey, Joel, and James are average to below average defenders. Collectively, will teams pick on certain players, and will we be able to get it done defensively? And then I got a shot at my buddy Joe, last point, and then happy to open it up to any other questions you may have. Don't disrespect the Nova Knicks. They just destroyed the entire league. I think it's bad karma if we keep talking about all these teams being better than the Knicks.
Well, Greg, I like them, but I'm just telling you, I think the Sixers now have a better team. I just believe that.
Let's hope so. But they're not going anywhere, and the Mitchell Robinson is a slight loss, but those guys are warriors, and they're the champs until they're not.
Greg, let me ask you this question. So you coached Kobe, obviously, and then a few years later was the LeBron high school experience. Did you know, when he came to the Palestra, did you know LeBron as a high schooler? And what did you sense on the LeBron experience after the Kobe experience?
I'm very friendly with Jeremy Treatman. He puts together the high school tournaments, and he was front and center with bringing LeBron to the Palestra to play against Strawberry Mansion. Jeremy called me and said, "You're not going to believe this comment, Greg." Jeremy and I have been friends forever.
Yep.
I'm watching a guy that I think might be as good as Kobe, or if not better than Kobe. And that's obviously a shocking comment, in particular coming to a guy like myself who saw Kobe more than anybody. But a small story, LeBron's team came to work out at Lower Merion. I watched them practice, and then we all went out to lunch. I met LeBron. We all went out to lunch at the Penn Valley Pub. So I was definitely aware that this was happening. I was at the game. They chose Strawberry Mansion because of Maurice Rice, if you remember.
Yeah, sure.
A guy that was, I believe, kind of making a run at
Wilt
Chamberlain's.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
right. Yep.
And the game was a blowout, but it was funny. And, don't think that this was really fabricated. Some of you may have been at the Palestra that day, but, James and Rice just isolated on the right side. And they were like, this game's a blowout. Like, let's give this crowd what they want to see. And they just started going one-on-one. And the 8 other players on the court were like twiddling their thumbs. But I mean, it was electric. Like the roof on the Palestra was about to blow open.
Based on everything that you've seen, where does Kobe fit into the big picture with Michael Jordan, with LeBron, with Wilt? How does that puzzle fit together?
In terms of all-time greatness?
All-time greatness, yes.
I mean, they're all on the short list. I had an interesting interaction yesterday that I think you'll find very interesting. My ball club was playing in a tournament, my Lower Merion team in Allentown, and I'm sitting next to one of my childhood idols, Doug Collins. He had some grandkids that were playing for Malvern Prep.
Wow.
And my Lower Merion Aces and the Malvern Prep team advanced all the way from a 64-team bracket to the championship. But it dawned on me, I've met Doug on a few occasions, and we've had some good conversations. It dawned on me that, you know, myself being who I am with Kobe and Doug being who he is with Jordan, like there's two people right here. Like, Doug, what would happen if Kobe and Michael ever squared off in a winner-take-all one-on-one match? And he looked at me and he said, Greg, one of them would be dead.
That's great. That's gret. I love it. Well, Greg,
really
look,
good.
I appreciate you carving out some time to talk to us today and lend your incredible perspective on all this. It's fun to have the Sixers in a really viable spot. And, you know, a caller brought this up earlier, how important how important basketball is in Philly. And it's fun to have that. You know, I wish we could get the Big Five to rise again. You know, it's a little low these days, but you've been a big part of it for many years, and I just really appreciate being on the program today. Thank you so much, Greg.
All right. Thanks for having me. I really appreciate it. Have a good day.
You too,
Thanks,
my man.
Greg.
Appreciate it very much. 215-592-9494. It is going to be interesting thinking about coaching. I do think Joel has the most pressure, but Nick Nurse is probably second. And, you know, LeBron has tried to get some coaches out before. If it doesn't go well, I mean, it could be speed dial to Jay Wright. It could be speed dial to Dawn Staley. Now, she'll be in the middle of a season. It could be speed dial to anybody. But, like, Nick Nurse has pressure. I think Joel is the most. And you know why I think Joel is the most pressure? Because if he cannot win it all and answer the bell with this squad, good night. Right, Ben? There's no other attempt. Well, let's try to get the Greek Freak. I mean, at some point, if you can't win with LeBron James, Jaylen Brown, VJ Edgecombe, and Tyrese Maxey, you ain't going to win.
Yeah. I just think ultimately always comes down to his health.
It
I
does.
think if he's healthy, he'll be just fine. I don't think he's going to put undue pressure upon himself to win. I don't know if he's built like that. I think he's just going to go out and be himself and go play basketball the way he knows how to play it at an elite level when he's healthy.
The only problem,
I think everything else will take care of itself.
The only problem with that is I've seen him play not great in some big games. And I think at times it's independent of health. Like that Kobe Jordan thing that Greg was just talking about, that one of them would die because they're going to leave everything on the court.
They have a killer mentality.
Killer.
They have a killer mentality.
Like there's two things with Joel. Health is the most important. But Jalen Brunson did something, and, you know, Greg Downer basically alluded to it. I mean, he did something with the way he competed that's just different than the way Joel competes.
Yes.
Just is.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Joel complained in either Game 6 or Game 7 of the Celtics series a couple years ago that they didn't give him the ball.
It was 7, yeah.
Do you think Kobe needs to tell someone to give him the ball or Michael Jordan?
Right.
No.
All right, a lot going on here. You can react to it all. I want to get to this NFL story next. We'll get you ready for training camp, which starts tomorrow, and a ton still on Kobe. We want to get a lot of calls in, on LeBron, that is. Want to get a lot of calls in. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie, Ben, James, and Ray on 94 WIP.
You've heard me talk about my friends at PDQ POS and how their top-rated restaurant management system has helped thousands of companies in the restaurant, hospitality, bar, and casino businesses across the country. We've seen their operation when we've done our show from their headquarters, and man, the people and the technology, it's all so impressive. So if you're thinking of cutting your old point of sale, it's time to go all in and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS, the game changer in the world of POS solutions. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ, they've been the industry leaders for over 35 years for a reason. It's because they offer everything: mobile POS, self-service kiosks, enterprise reporting, contactless functionality, data and cybersecurity, and the best service and support in the industry. PDQ POS is the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available. Whether you have a single location restaurant or thousands of locations, they'll build a custom solution for your business. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. Schedule your free demo and business consultation today at pdqpos.com. That's pdqpos.com.
Legends might be born on Sundays, but they're forged at training camp. WIP is back to camp. Hungry rookies with something to prove.
Hey, they getting a dog. This is ready to work.
And veterans determined to finish what they started.
We just put the work in and work come first.
With exclusive training camp coverage every day, live from the Jefferson Health Training Complex.
Get better every single day, and that's all we're focused on.
WIP's back to camp. Sponsored by Jefferson Health, champions of care and the official health system partner of the Philadelphia Eagles. And driven by Forest River RV and Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, and accessories.
Now through August 2nd, during the BMW Ultimate Sales Event, lease the 2026 BMW X5 xDrive 40 for $869 per month for 39 months with $69.29 due at signing and $0 security deposit. Government and dealer fees not included. Details at bmwcenters.com.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home, beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
For all station contest rules, go to 94WIP.com/rules.
See Joe Conklin, Ray Didinger, and Glenn Macnell count down the greatest moments in Philly sports at the Ocean City Music Pier, Thursday, August 6th. Get tickets at joeconklin.com.
This month, everyone's talking about Jack's Big One. And we have one piece of advice. Don't blow it. Get to Del Toyota for Jack's Summer Sale, the big one. Open wide for big Toyota savings. Huge Del discounts. Buy with 0% financing and no money down every day at Del Toyota. Jack's Big One is hard to ignore. It's too hot to sit on. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck, all while keeping your payments the same. Maybe even make them less. Jack's Summer Sale, the big one. Don't just admire it from a distance. It only comes once per year. Only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. You're only minutes away. Visit them online at deltoyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
APR % financing offer on approved credit.
Are you ready for the biggest drop of summer? Yeah, that kind of drop. Hershey Park is the only place where the drops go wild, sweet, cool, and are totally unbeatable. Drop your worries and drop into fun. From sky-high coaster climbs to full-send water slides, this is where the drop hits different. Literally. Right now, summer is at peak level, and it won't last forever. So grab your shades and drop into Hershey Park Happy today.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
That refresh you've been putting off until the right deal came along? It's here! Wayfair's Black Friday and July sale is happening now, so you can finally get the style you've been waiting for less. Get up to 80% off area rugs and up to 60% off outdoor and bedroom furniture. Shop Wayfair's huge selection of styles and find the piece to fit your style, budget, and space. Plus, free shipping. Black Friday in July ends July 27th. Shop today at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the Chesapeake Inn Restaurant and Marina. Well, we remain shocked by LeBron James choosing the Sixers to possibly finish out his very long career. ESPN's Brian Windhorst talked about the recruitment of LeBron by Sixers players directly and indirectly.
LeBron being recruited by some of the players, Joel Embiid, multiple conversations, Tyrese Maxey, multiple conversations, Nick Nurse, the coach, represented by Clutch Sports, these multiple conversations. And then this incredible outlier of Jaylen Brown coming in as well, who only spoke with Rich Paul, his agent, before this. So this whole thing is one giant, incredible set of circumstances.
Phillies open a series in Miami against a Marlins team that has lost 12 straight. The Athletic's Spencer Nussbaum reporting Phillies were among a pair of teams to scout national starter Foster Griffin Saturday, other team being the Rays, and Buster Olney just posting Ronald Acuna Jr. will be activated by the Braves today. Enjoy Bud Light and Mick Ultra specials at Chesapeake Inn, home of the best live music and tiki bar on the C&D Canal. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com today. Mix of sun and clouds, a high of 86. It is currently 77. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP, download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Setting an alarm is how we ruin days we haven't even started yet. Wake up with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. Mornings on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
LeBron James. LeBron James.
I never heard this before, James.
I neither, but yeah, it's a big TikTok thing apparently.
It's kind of cool.
Pretty awful.
Well,
Hey.
Yeah, I think it sounds kind of
He's
bad.
a Sixer, so I like it.
Did you guys see Joe's shoes?
No.
They know.
Yes, last week.
I
didn't.
just noticed them in this
Are you
last
wearing
break.
slippers? They're slippers?
Well, James, you were here when this started like 2 or 3 weeks ago, weren't you?
I was here 2 or 3 weeks ago, but I don't remember you wearing them.
I've never seen shoes like this, except on small children.
I would say like an elf.
That's like an elven child.
I'm going to try to hold this
Small
up for the
elven
YouTube people.
child would wear these in a forest somewhere, like a magical forest full of elven children. That's where I would see shoes like that.
Is that a
not
compliment
on a
or,
human?
Is that a criticism or a compliment?
I don't even know, man. I've never, ever seen whatever they're trying to do with that. What is that? Is that
All
like
right.
a driving shoe?
Couple things.
Like, did you go into
I
a
don't
store and
know.
say, my God, I got to have those?
All right. Everybody slow down for a second. First off, both of my sandals are
Those are
done.
not sandals.
No. Both of my regular sandals are done. One, the flat broke. The other one stinks so bad I can't wear them anymore.
They stink so bad?
They, something with July 4th, they just stink. So they can't wear them anymore.
New
No, I will.
flip-flops.
I will. I just haven't done it yet. So these, John, you may remember 2 years ago when I was in Turkey.
I thought they might be the turn. I
Yes.
remember you telling the story. I was
Yes.
gonna. That's funny.
This is the one, John, where I got the guy from 150 to $10.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
150 is where you started.
Yeah, and I got him
For
down to
those.
$10. Yeah. Well, I wasn't going to do
Wow.
150, so I got him to $10.
But
So I
10
got him.
seems like
Yeah.
man. That's like 1 year, $3.9 million for LeBron.
Exactly. So basically, these are just my until I get sandals. You know.
Those are your $10
No, it
Elvin
takes like
child shoes.
10 minutes to pick up a pair
Busy.
of flip-flops.
Very busy, Ray.
Too busy to get flip-flops.
Yeah. I was on the LeBron hunt.
Stop it.
He's got a phone.
No, those are some of the worst shoes I've ever seen.
Well, they're not. Yeah.
I
Well,
don't even know what to make of them.
if-
man.
if you have the
Is
right-
that a dress shoe?
Yeah, the problem is I'm wearing them with shorts. If I had like some kind of European look with long pants,
Oh, that's a European
theoretically
look.
Yeah,
that's
but-
what that shoe
And a man
represents.
purse.
and a man purse. Exactly, exactly. No, they do not match the outfit. I will cop to that for sure. Let's get to Becca in Williamstown.
Those are so bad.
We got to find out if this is the Becca. Hello, Becca.
Hi, good morning, guys. How are you?
Great, Becca.
Becca, this is you, right? Like, you know what I mean when I say this is you, right?
Sober Becca.
Yes, this is me. Yes, correct.
God bless you, Becca.
I wanted to let you guys know. Yeah, we had the baby in June.
Way to go.
Congratulations.
I wanted to tell John his birth date is 6/26/26. So it's a
Whoa.
palindrome. So it's the same frontwards and backwards.
That's
And
super cool.
I told my husband, I'm like, you know who's going to be excited about this? John Ritchie on the
Yeah.
morning show.
Yep.
So
I love that.
I was-
62626.
Yeah.
That's great. I
Yeah.
love that for you guys. Way to go.
Yeah.
Did you try that?
Well, thank you.
Did you plan like, hey, you know
No.
what? We're going to let it rip today. Let's induce labor because we like this. We
I
like
went-
these number combinations.
The date had nothing to do with it, but I went and got induced on the 25th, and then 8 hours later he was here, so it was like
Oh,
super quick.
wow.
But yeah, it was good. We had a son, so he's Michael the third,
Congratulations.
so we have a third now.
All right, well, Becca,
That's classy.
Becca, let's get to the main deal. Congratulations, the main deal.
Yep.
Are you
Thank
excited
you.
to be able to drink at an Eagles game again?
Yeah. Well, the Shane Gillis show was a nice little precursor to that. So yes, we have some Eagles games lined up for the fall. So
Is
we are
Shane Gillis
definitely
the guy that
excited
twisted his
about
ankle?
that.
Is he the one that twisted the
No,
ankle
that
this
was
weekend?
Warren something.
Who is that?
It was another. It was so bad.
One of those big stars that I don't know anything
Morgan
about.
Wallen,
Morgan
I think.
Wallen is the guy
Yes,
who twists his
yeah.
ankle.
Wow. Twisted his ankle bad.
Yeah, I have no idea.
He looked like he was in pain.
Holy mackerel. All
How
right.
did he twist his ankle?
Like leaving the stage.
He was high fiving some fans, and I think
Yeah.
I think there was a slippery spot, and he went down
No,
hard.
he went down hard, and then they have
awful.
video of him just
in the hallway, like
hallway.
in pain.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, like a real injury.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I did want to call in and say thank you guys again because those tickets were awesome. I met Ron from Monco. That was cool.
Good.
So yeah, it was awesome. Thank you guys very much. But just to like the LeBron thing real quick, like I'm not a basketball person like at all. I think the last jersey I had was when I was 11. It was like a Mutombo jersey.
Yep.
But I think to a previous caller's point, you know, like him coming to Philly is definitely a good incentive for other bigger stars to want to come play for us. So that's definitely really cool that we have somebody who's like the Michael Jordan of our generation coming to play, even if it's just chasing a championship.
Yep.
Pretty cool. But yeah, that's really all I had on LeBron, but I just wanted to call you,
Well, good
say
deal.
thank you and let
All
you
right.
know about the babes.
Becky, you can win another prize. What's hard to believe, like LeBron joining the Sixers? What do you got?
So this is a really niche kind of nerdy thing, but so the Voyager 2 spacecraft that was launched back in 1977
Yep.
was only supposed to go to like the outer planets and, you know, I guess, get information on those planets, and it's now been in orbit or not orbit, but it's been in deep space and working, sending communications back to Earth for over 15 billion miles from Earth now.
It's all wild.
So
It's
they
all
thought it was going to
incredible.
only make it 5 days or 5 years,
Yeah.
and it's been a lot longer.
Love it.
So
Hey,
that's my
Becca,
answer.
our very best to your family. Congrats on the baby. All right.
Thanks, guys. Have a great day.
You got it. Stay well.
Congrats.
Let's get to the Twitter poll question of the day, brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Visit ArminChevy.com today to check out Armin's selection of top quality Car Bravo certified pre-owned vehicles. ArminChevy.com. Poll question, John. What percentage are happy LeBron signed with the Sixers?
This is a tough one. Percentage are happy. I'm going to say 70%.
90.
Wow.
So let me just say this.
Wow.
The 10% of you that say you're not happy, you stink. And the 25% of you that changed your opinion in the last week, you stink. Everyone stinks. Just listen to the hammer. I told you the whole time.
So Spike stinks and I stink?
Of course Spike stinks.
And I stink?
Yeah. Yeah, you stink. You changed your opinion. Yeah. And James, you at least
I wanted him
You
always.
at least cop out. You're cop out. It wasn't going to
And
happen.
my thing was never not wanting him. It was just
Yeah.
I thought it was they could never get him, you know?
So it wasn't actually 0% though, right?
Yeah, I think obviously.
Let's
I think we
listen-
could say that, Joe.
Let's listen one more time. This is James on July 1st. Hey,
Doing me dirty.
by
I've
the
said
way-
it myself like 15 times
By
today.
the way, I'm just going to put it out there for early drop of the year
Oh,
potential.
look at that. The day before Jaylen Brown gets traded here. The day before.
All right, let's listen. Should the Sixers try to sign LeBron? I think they should try. I don't think he'll come here, but I certainly think they should try.
Dude, I mean, like,
What are you doing?
This is
You won't
silly.
try?
Like, this is like some things I get. What you, like like this is nonsense. Like,
Would you try- you're saying
no,
you won't
no,
try?
he's not coming here.
No.
It would be silly. Like,
You
there's
won't
a
try.
there's a 0% chance. Zero, literally
disagree.
zero.
No, there's
he's going to
probably
Golden
a
State, man.
2% chance.
Disagree.
Should have said figuratively zero, not literally zero.
I got that at least in the semifinals or drop of the year. Let's go to the phones. Let's talk to Tom in Abington. Yo, Tom.
Yo, gang, how we doing this morning?
Doing great, Tom.
Excited.
Hey, John, did you remember to get married on Saturday?
No, I mean, I thought about it. We were thinking about it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's been it's an ongoing saga. It has not happened yet, but we have more
I did
plans
not
for me.
expect that answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I didn't
I
remember
guess
that
keep us informed.
I didn't remember that we had previously talked about doing the marriage on the 25th. And so that's when
John,
you
you guys
texted
talked
me
to
like,
me
hey,
about it.
yeah, at the baseball game. Hey, let's get married on the 25th. Tom, we talked to Tom about it. Tom was nice enough to remind me via text to don't forget to get married today.
That's so
and
funny.
I did. But thank you. I do
You
appreciate
forgot
the
anyway?
reminder, Tom. I do appreciate
That is awesome. Hey, Joe, you got your pen out? Write down a new nickname for you.
What is it?
Sour Shoes.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be always right because of my LeBron opinion, but that's all right.
I got to tell you, man, that is the most shocked I have ever been as a Philadelphia
Well,
sports fan.
except that Jaylen Brown got traded here, right?
No, I know the whole LeBron watch. I mean, I never thought he was coming here.
No, I mean, listen, but in the last 3 weeks, you knew it was
I
possible,
get your
right?
point, and you're right holistically,
Of
but I
course I'm
think just
right.
the idea of LeBron feels so like ridiculous
Well, of
that, so. But I think
Uh-huh.
you're technically right, but I get what Tom said.
I would call this more ridiculous. I would call Jaylen Brown more shocking. I mean, Jaylen Brown, no one was.
absolutely,
Yeah,
but
that's all I'm saying.
yeah. So you know who has the most pressure on them now in this town because of all this?
Who do you think?
Well, a week from today
Josh
is
Harris.
the trade deadline.
Huh?
So Dombrowski better
Oh.
he better bring some players in here because we need them.
Well,
yeah,
it's-
we do.
Yeah, they got holes, man. We'll talk more about those holes tomorrow. We just haven't had time to talk Phils today, but it's been a bad couple weeks. Really has.
Yeah.
Bad couple weeks.
But it doesn't feel as dire today.
Well, I mean, it's just, there's only so much you can fit in. But let's be real. This is the lowest point since April. I mean, they're still 3 up on a playoff spot. They're going to make the playoffs, but they just, not good lately. All right, let's do what we do every day at this time.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us, what do you want to say? The time is yours.
Time's yours. All right, Time's Yours is brought to us by Xfinity, proud sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Make sure you watch all of your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity, imagine that. Let's hit it with Time's Yours.
I have never really been a basketball fan, but I will tell you now, I've never been a LeBron fan, but something about him coming to the city makes me want to watch basketball.
Well, yeah, I think a lot of people will be in that camp for sure.
You know, to all those people out there who say, I'm out now because we stole and got LeBron, you know what I say? Beat it. This team was dead. And in about a month and a half time, our new GM flipped this whole team around. If you can't get behind this team now, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I'm with you on all of that, except, and I mean this is no disrespect to Gansey. I think it's more Bob Myers than Gansey, but they both deserve credit.
The crazy thing about the Sixers is, even if LeBron James is at his worst, it's better than when the Sixers are at their best.
Yeah, lately it's been about the same, second round. And with that, time's yours. Shut it down.
The Time's Yours line. Leave Joe and John a message of your thoughts, compliments, and complaints. Call 215-238-4500.
You know, I got
so that's the thing. When we look at this upcoming year in retrospect, when we look at it and we say, okay, how far did our Sixers advance through the postseason?
You mean the past year?
No, when we're talking about 2026 and the 2027
you mean years from now?
Postseason, I'm talking about next
Well, you
year.
said that when we look forward in retrospect. That's what I got confused.
Okay, once we get to the end of this upcoming season, we're going to have to reevaluate. Geez, now I've completely lost my whole point.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's gone.
You understand that it got weird. You said when we look forward in retrospect. And I was like, wait, what are we doing here?
Yeah. Damn, it's gone, Joe.
Sorry.
There was definitely a thought. And it was important, but damn.
Sorry.
Now it's gone forever,
All right,
probably forever.
Let me ask this question.
Maybe I'll come back during
I got
lunch.
so many polls in my head that we'll do in the coming days, but let's just tackle this one now, and we'll do it later this week. Best player on the Sixers. I say Jaylen Brown. Ben, best player on the Sixers is who?
Jaylen Brown.
James?
Jaylen Brown.
Rhea, what do you got?
Oh.
Best player.
Yeah, Jaylen. I said ditto.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown's the best player. LeBron has the pressure. When we look back on this, and now I remember what I was going to say. When we look back on this postseason, this upcoming postseason,
We can't look back on it yet.
We have to get past it. We have to get to it and then past it in order to look back on it. But it will be, what difference did LeBron's addition make? It's not going to be Jaylen Brown in the grand scheme of things. When we look back for posterity's purposes, it will be the Sixers never got past the second round until LeBron got here to bring us to that next level, that elite advancement level. That's why I think LeBron has the most pressure of all these players we're discussing.
Got it. All right, let's get to Keith, Northeast Philly. Hi, Keith.
Yeah, what's going on, guys?
Hi, what's up, Keith?
Yeah, just real quick, to put it in perspective, when T.O. signed here in 2004, it was the end of LeBron's rookie year. It's just crazy that it's that long.
Holy cow.
When you think of it like that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, but
that's incredible.
what do you think of what do you think when the Celtics come here to play that the Sixers give Paul George a standing O for making this happen too?
Making it happen. I like that.
Yeah.
And Brad Stevens if he shows up.
That's wild.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I don't know. I kind of agree with what Ben said that about Nick Nurse having the most pressure. Like you got all those personalities. You got to get them all to buy in. And I'm kind of with you, Joe, too. Having VJ come off the bench, you get way more shots that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you look at the Spurs. I think Harper's the Spurs' second best player. He comes off the bench.
Look, a lot of great players through the years that come off the bench. Harper's probably the latest high-end example, but this started with Havlicek 50 years ago. Kevin McHale used to in the beginning. Manu Ginobili came off the bench most of his career. I mean, it makes sense to not play your five best players together to start the game. You want to disperse the talent to other portions of the game. So I think VJ off the bench makes a ton of sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and their bench is probably way better than all the process years, like their whole team. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
can put up their bench against them.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
funny actually having a fence.
All right,
now,
Keith,
but,
give me what's hard to believe, like LeBron is a Sixer.
when Saquon landed the backwards leap.
Yeah, that could win. Let's come up with a winning answer, guys. So I said no space answers, and then we got a couple space answers, so we're not going to include them.
I thought the human biology answer was pretty amazing.
I thought it was probably the best.
That's what I'm going with.
Right, we're down. We're all there.
I mean, the birth of a child is really, it is a miracle.
Yeah.
It's the greatest thing in the world.
And you know what's also hard to believe?
Not for Mom at that moment.
No. My eyes improved, Ben.
Your eyes improved?
I went to the eye doctor recently. I'm getting closer back to zero than further away from it. Like, you go up in eye contact power.
How's that possible?
I don't know.
Must be the shoes.
I had the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it just happens.
Diopter or whatever it was, or my prescription for my glasses got lesser.
Yeah,
like it was smaller.
I can't believe it.
After a year, so how did that happen?
The human body.
That happened to you and me.
Yeah, human bodies.
We're both getting better eyesight as we age.
But then I thought, I mean, there are parts where we improve. Like you have a cold and you improve. Like you can improve. Human body can improve. So
Well,
I guess
you would hope.
But I just didn't know eyesight could improve. I didn't know it. Found it out.
Huh.
All right.
Those sandals can improve.
Dramatically.
All right, LeBron's a Sixer. We'll be talking about it for months, maybe even for years, depending on how long it lasts. Everyone have a great day.
Those aren't sandals either.
I don't know what.
What are they?
And
Clogs.
we'll get into the Kyle Shanahan story more tomorrow. It's a wild thing from the NFL, just wild.
You gonna wear those shoes tomorrow?
Maybe I'll wear them to training camp if we go on Wednesday. Maybe.
Please do.
And I'll show them
Make a
Jalen.
statement.
I'll show them the Jalen Hurts. And I'll say,
those are statement
I'll say,
shoes
Jalen,
for camp.
Jalen,
man.
who's cool now? And he'll look at me like, you bum.
Oh, wow.
Everyone have a great day. Enjoy it. The LeBron experience is on. Joe and Hugh, they're up next.
The Phillies fly to Miami to battle the Marlins. Tonight, leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
JT Realmuto.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This month, everyone's talking about Jack's Big One. And we have one piece of advice. Don't blow it. Get to Dell Chevrolet for Jack's Summer Sale. The Big One. Open wide for big Chevy savings. Huge Dell discounts. Buy with 0% financing and no money down every day at Dell Chevrolet. Jack's Big One is hard to ignore. It's too hot to sit on. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck, all while keeping your payments the same. Maybe even make them less. Jack's Summer Sale, the big one. Don't just admire it from a distance. It only comes once per year. Get to Dell Chevy, located on Route 30 in Paoli, or visit them online at DellChevrolet.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
APR % financing offer on approved credit.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
Joe Giglio for Pella. When it comes to new windows and doors, the product matters, but installation makes the difference. With Pella Windows and Doors, every installation is handled by a Pella expert installer with precise measurements and expert craftsmanship that helps protect your home from drafts, leaks, and the elements for better energy efficiency. Right now, enjoy $250 off windows and $700 off doors or 36 months months, 0% APR. Call 877-98-PELA to schedule your free in-home consultation or at PellaPhilly.com.
The working families of La Una Labor District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Julia owed the IRS thousands.
I was paralyzed with fear.
Then
I heard a commercial for Optima Tax Relief.
Optima Tax Relief is the leading tax resolution firm and have resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax Relief settled my IRS tax bill.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
It was amazing.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai. Golf fans can look forward to the Global Professional Golf Tournament, taking place August 7th through the 9th in Bedminster, New Jersey. The event will bring many of the league's biggest names together to compete on one of the region's premier courses, offering 4 days of high-level competition as the season continues. The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
Get into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event and get away with a deal so right it almost feels wrong. Because right now you can get great deals on our most popular models, including our adventure-ready SUVs like the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid and the Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Plus, there's our bold and stylish Elantra, loaded with the latest tech, or go all-electric with the Ioniq 5 or Ioniq 9. So get down to your local Hyundai dealer and get away with a deal you'll love during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Visit HyundaiUSA.com for details.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. LeBron James' final decision to sign with the Philadelphia 76ers was the easy decision. Once it became clear it was going to be Philly, Miami, or Cleveland, there was no choice, there was no decision. Philly absolutely gives LeBron the best chance to win another championship. Philly was the right decision. I'm Nick Costos.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe DeLeo on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. WIP Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Kyle Quinn filling in for Joe Giglio for a pair of days before the show becomes whole once again. And it's a late July day, Hugh Douglas, with nothing to talk about. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Kyle. Good morning, Philly. Good morning. It's all about LeBron James, man.
Who, huh?
LeBron James.
Who's that?
Man, I tell you, it was a great weekend being out in the city, right? Because everybody, his name is on everybody's lips. There's no question about it, man. The city is excited. The city's abuzz. And you know what's weird about it, Kyle? Is that we're getting ready for football season. Training camp starts tomorrow.
Who cares?
But everybody's talking about basketball. My man sold out. You talk about economically this weekend. Jerseys sold out. T-shirts sold out. Anything that has LeBron James associated with it, it's a hot commodity right now, man. And it's great to see the city this excited about somebody.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. And you mentioned it. Training camp tomorrow. I don't think anyone really cares that much about that. The Phils scuffle a little bit. They end up salvaging the series. But again, who the hell cares? Like, LeBron James signed with the Philadelphia 76ers on Friday. Philly fans get a bigger win than any Phillies win in late July, anything that happens in Eagles training camp. Like, Hugh Douglas, LeBron James signs with the Sixers maybe right around noon. Well, you and Joe are on the air Friday.
Well, it was announced. I think he officially signed yesterday.
Okay.
He officially signed yesterday, but the announcement
was came in from Shams.
Friday.
Right.
I mean, it came in Friday.
How was that? How was that?
You know what's funny, man? You always get joy when you see the joy on other folks' faces to see how excited they are. When Joe found out, Joe lit up like a little kid.
I saw.
I then proceeded to text Ike, and I said, hey, man, we got LeBron James.
Yep.
And his replies are not radio friendly.
Oh, jeez.
But he was excited. And you know, it's something to be said about being excited about somebody that you really don't like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I say that with all respect because I know, Ike's a Kobe fan. But when you talk about the impact that LeBron has, and you know what and you know me, I always get off on these tangents on weird stuff all the time and everything, man. But the financial impact that a 42-year-old brings to the table in a city that's been starving for a championship, you saw it immediately.
Yeah.
Buddy jersey sold out before they even made them.
It's the biggest star that Philadelphia I think has ever acquired and probably ever will acquire.
Yeah, they sold out before at 42. They sold out before they were even made.
Yep.
Ticket prices, when you talk about the price of the brick going up, what they say, Fat Joe say yesterday, today's price
is not
yesterday's price. Yesterday's price is not today's price. However he said. It is amazing at how fast this city got behind basketball season on the throes of an Eagles football season that there's a lot of questions about.
Yeah.
There's a lot of questions about. This is the beautiful part about this city, man. We're a 4-for-4 city, and that just shows you how excited everybody is because we're getting ready for football. I would venture to say that most people, they're excited about the season, but they can't wait for basketball season to start.
I mean, to go from how beaten down we all felt after getting swept by the Knicks in embarrassing fashion and to where we're at right now, the Jaylen Brown thing, the LeBron thing, like all of it. Now all of a sudden it's, everyone, and they're right to do this, but the next thing that's on everybody's mind is NBA title, which is not something that we ever thought would really truly be in our vocabulary as 76ers fans, especially with how the last few seasons have gone. So, Hugh, the last time we were all together, and for some of the few days that I filled in, along with TK, I guaranteed that LeBron was not going to be a 76er.
He tried to get us to sign this pledge. You can rip that up, Kyle.
And the thing about talking out of your ass, Hugh Douglas, is that a lot of times it comes back to bite you in the ass.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that, but I hear you. I hear you.
I didn't want LeBron. I still have some reservations. I will not bow down to the king, quote unquote, as some of you have suggested that I do. But I got to give him credit because the reason I did not think he was going to come to the 76ers was because I didn't think he had the stones. This was the one city of all of the four that were really out there. Let's be honest. Minnesota was not an actual option. It was Golden State, it was the Miami Heat, and it was the Cleveland Cavs. Of all of those places, this was the one place where if things did not go well for him, then we would not bow down, kiss his ass, you know what? Oh, LeBron, it's fine. So I have to give him credit for having the stones to take on this challenge and take on, what it means to play basketball in this city. So I will say this officially. I'm embracing the LeBron James experience.
I mean, you should, man, because it's
There we go, Kyle.
It's great.
There we go.
It's great. I think it's great for the city. I think it's great for these young players. The biggest thing to me that LeBron brings to the table, I know he's 42 years old, and everybody likes to point out the fact that, he has hamstring issues and everything like that. But you're talking about leadership that we have been sorely lacking over the last couple of years. That's the first thing that came to mind when I thought about it. I work ethic and leadership. Now, he's not the LeBron that he was 10 years ago.
No.
But he's still a damn good player.
Yeah.
And when you talk about, like all the other stuff aside, you could talk about the flopping, whatever in order, because some people, when we signed him, you see people out there who I honestly feel like it's their job just to be negative, regardless of what the situation is. And the first thing, the Lakers didn't want him, yada, yada, yada. They wanted him when they wanted him, though. They wanted him before he brought that championship there, and they knew what he was when they got him.
Sure.
When you look at a player of his caliber in the twilight of his career that still moves the meter like that, you can learn a lot from LeBron James, man. And I think that's the biggest thing that he brings to the table.
And the bottom line for me is my fellow Philadelphians are very happy. I mean, they're elated. Ever since we got the news Friday, it's been shock. It's been like disbelief. And then it's just pure joy, like LeBron James is a Sixer. So, look, I might not share the exact same amount of joy as much as, I could go on for days about how annoying I find him. But guess what? I mean, he's ours now. Like, we have LeBron. LeBron has us, whatever way you want to frame that. Like, we are the team that LeBron James picked. And, when my fellow citymen are experiencing that type of joy, I can't help but feel happy for them. 215-592-9494. But I do want everybody to put championship expectations on this team. This year, next year, however long this LeBron James experience lasts, let's not lose sight of why we wanted to get LeBron James here in the first place, because we thought it was going to be a piece that would help us win a championship. So, let's go do it. It's this is it. The Philadelphia 76ers time to win a championship is right now. So, I understand why everybody's excited. 215-592-9494 is how you get in. Have you now raised your championship expectations for the Sixers? Are you thinking it's championship time, championship or bust? I think everybody should be there, and just really your general excitement level, Philadelphia 76ers, get LeBron James. If you have not gotten a chance to react initially, you can do that with us, 215-592-9494. I want to play a couple pieces of audio here from a couple Sixers legends, both who I think are sharing very similar sentiments to how I feel about this. And I'll start with Charles Barkley, who just sounded stunned by the whole LeBron James thing.
I was shocked. I'm excited for Philadelphia, but I was shocked. I personally thought he should have went back to Cleveland, but I'm happy for the 76ers. It's going to be a great addition. And it's going to be interesting, though. It's not going to be as easy as people think it is, because you got four guys who all need the ball. So there's going to be a basketball adjustment. But on paper, the Sixers are probably going to be favored to win the East.
On paper, the favorite to win the East, Hugh Douglas. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, no question about it. And he's right. See, here's the reality of where we are with this team, Kyle. It's championship or bust. Now, is that fair? No, it's not. It's not fair because, to everything that he said, there's some continuity issues that are going to have to be addressed. There's going to be some sacrificing that's going to have to be made. And to be honest, the guy that I'm looking at that probably is going to have the toughest time making the sacrifice is probably going to be Joel Embiid. If I had to rank the guys that are going to have the toughest time adjusting, number one is Joel Embiid. Because we already know from what we've seen, Joel Embiid don't want to play in the paint. We know that.
Yep.
And that's not his game. He wants to be on the perimeter and all this stuff. So now you're asking him to play down low. That might be the biggest adjustment. Now, Jaylen Brown, there's going to be an adjustment period there because now the way that I see it, and I didn't play basketball, but I feel like LeBron's going to be more of the facilitator because he's a little bit older. but with him facilitating, he can still score, but he's going to get everybody else involved. So Jalen's going to be the other guy that's going to have to make some sacrifices. Yeah. And I look at Maxine Edgecombe, and that's not going to be a big of an adjustment because I think they're going to be willing to learn from him and just watch him do his magic on the court.
I don't think they're used to being the guy. Yeah. So, like, it's not like a step back for them as much as it might be for somebody like Jaylen Brown or somebody like Joel Embiid. I mean, when you have a team with this much star power, like, it's natural to wonder about the power dynamics on the court and off the court, all that stuff. Like, I think those are fair and valid concerns. But when you put this thing together, like, this is not a long-term project. This isn't like, let's have these kids come along for a couple of years. And then, like, I mean, it's that was kind of crazy. Yeah, but I mean, we have to get this thing done like now. We brought a 41-year-old player in here for 2 years, and one of them is a player option. So, like, it's time. So all the stuff about the fit, like, they have to figure that out. 215-592-9494. Let's hear from another Sixers legend, Allen Iverson, echoing what Hugh Douglas said about championship or bust.
Definitely championship or bust, man. I mean, that's the added piece, you know what I mean, that we needed. Obviously, you put him on any team, to me, you know what I mean, you definitely have a chance. But obviously, a whole lot of things got to go right, you know what I mean, during the season. Definitely health. But as far as, you know, the leadership, the talent, you know what I mean, the wars that he's been in and, you know, him being familiar with, you know, every type of situation that happens on a basketball court, he just boosts the percentage of any team having a chance to win a championship and any team having, you know, big time success, man. He's one of them ones, man. You know what I mean? He's the king for a reason.
Yeah, it's to me, this is everybody else falls in the lockstep, and I know a lot of people don't want to hear that. Mm-hmm. But when you talk about, he's older, no question about it, but he's more accomplished than anybody else on the court. He's seen more basketball than anybody else on the court.
By far.
And it's one of those things where if you want to win, you put your pride in your pocket. You know, and like I said, the biggest adjustment I feel is going to be for Joel Embiid because of his style of play. Now, as far as how he feels about LeBron being there, I don't know. I don't want to recklessly speculate about that. But I think as far as the young guys go, they're excited about it. VJ and Tyrese are excited about it. There's no question about that. Jalen might be a different story, but I don't think that, you know, when you given what's at stake here, I think that if you're serious about winning the championship, you want to be in that category. Yeah. Then there are certain adjustments. It's a no-brainer to make in this situation because you know time is of the essence. Because like you said, he's only here for 2 years.
Clock has started.
So if LeBron James is going to come in here, and if I'm Joel Embiid, and he gives me a chance to put that icing on the cake of my career, then hell, I'll plan the paint in a heartbeat.
Man, a lot of different ways to hit this thing. 215-592.
A lot of different ways to hit this thing.
A lot of different ways, and we're going to hit it and quit it. We got a year or two to get this thing done. Let's go to the phone lines and talk to Aaron in Mount Airy, who says he wants to get on me about LeBron. I don't know what I did to be gotten on about LeBron. Aaron, good morning.
What's up, Kyle? You know exactly what you did, Kyle. I was hearing you over the last week. Talking that trash.
Talking real crazy.
Yeah.
Tell him, Aaron.
Talking like, and with just like he don't have the stones. You know he's been the most criticized athlete in America since he was a rookie. Mm-hmm. The most talked about. Why would you not think he has the stones? And it's not like this is the media from 15 years ago. This is the media now.
Yeah.
Why do you think that he did not have the stones to play in Philly?
Well, because I think
whether we win the championship or
Because Aaron, I think for the final 2 years of his career, it's different, right? Like this isn't him in his prime. Like he in his head has to weigh whether or not he wants to deal with both sides of whatever is supposed to come with the final 2 years of his career. Like how does he want to go out? How does he want to be remembered? How does he want his last stop to be? So I think it's a unique situation there, and I think as I explained, that Philadelphia is the biggest sports town, like the toughest sports town he would have ever had to play for. Like, we care the most. We're going to be the ones. Like, think about it. Cleveland, if they don't win, it's LeBron, thank you anyway for coming back. And thank you for what you already did for us. With Miami, I mean, there's barely any real sports fans in Miami anyway. What the hell do they care? Also, thank you, LeBron, for bringing us the championship that you did before. Golden State, they already won their championships. It would have been fun, would have been fine if they didn't win there. But here, Aaron, it's different. Like, we are desperate to win a championship. So I guess I just didn't think that he necessarily wanted to deal with both sides of that. But I was wrong. I mean, I'll admit it.
But here's the thing about the both sides of it. Wherever he go, I know it's the city of Philadelphia. We get on the athletes more than Miami, Cleveland, and LA. But wherever he go, the national media is going to talk about him every day.
Yep.
And that is a much bigger voice. The national media is a much bigger voice than us. Because guess what? Whenever he decides to leave, he can act like Philly never happened.
Yeah.
I did my thing here. It never happened. It's the national media that's overarching in the criticism that he has to hear and his people has to hear.
Yeah, no,
so,
I understand that, but he also
he
also has to play in the stadium and like play in the city of Philadelphia. Like I don't know. Like, I understand what you're saying, that Kyle Quinn on WIP is not quite Stephen A. Smith on his show or whatever. Like, I understand that, but it's like there's an entire experience to playing in Philadelphia that's unique to any of those other places.
And this is what I want all Sixers fans to understand. We would not get the LeBron experience every night. We're gonna get it home maybe 20 times this year. He's gonna go to Miami to put on the show. He's gonna go to Cleveland to put on the show. He's gonna go to Boston to put on the show. He's gonna go to LA to put on the show. We're not gonna get the LeBron experience every night.
I don't know if I agree with that.
On the floor.
I don't know, man.
Aaron,
think about it.
We need Maxey and Brown to cook.
Sure.
So we're not going to get the LeBron experience every night. And we should not put them expectations, but we will be disappointed when he only averages 17 points this year.
Yeah. Well,
so let's just temper our expectations.
All right, fine. I mean, you can do that, but then I guess I just don't really understand what the whole point of this was.
I'll take 17 points from LeBron James tonight. I'll take that because I think the leadership. I think the part that we're missing most in this is the leadership aspect, and the reason why I say that is think about the last couple of years that we've had here. Mm-hmm. The fact that Tyrese Maxey and I'm ad-libbing here a little bit. Tyrese Maxey goes to the locker room.
Appreciate the call, Aaron.
Yeah, Aaron, my fault, Aaron. We got this going on. Tyrese Maxey calls out Joel Embiid about his work ethic, right? Mm-hmm. Joel Embiid, in turn, allegedly, goes out and he's looking for the person that told Tyrese Maxey about his work ethic, right? Fast forward a little bit. We have moments where the coach doesn't even know what Joel Embiid is playing, or when he's playing, I should say.
Yeah.
And the offense looks disjointed because we never know when the big fella's out there. Mm-hmm. I just feel like whether it's right or wrong, LeBron's going to come in. He's going to change all that.
Yep.
He brings that leadership that we've been lacking for so many years.
He knows how to win.
Yeah, and it might. I will say this, and hopefully it doesn't go this way. It has the potential to rub people the wrong way if somebody doesn't want to fall in the lockstep with what you're trying to do, what you're trying to accomplish, especially when you talk about a man who's had more basketball behind him than he got in front of him.
Yep.
And he's trying to win another championship. So it's like, hey man, I'm gonna try to drag your ass across this finish line. And if you don't want to go, then we're going to get your ass up out of here.
Yeah. And by the LeBron experience that Aaron referred to, I'm not even talking about on the court. Like, whether we like it or not, or whether LeBron is doing this or not, who's the guy that everybody's going to want to hear from after every game? Every single game, before every game, after every game, whether it's post-game press conference, at his locker room, on his podcast, just what does LeBron think? Like, that's what we have right now.
But let's be real now. At this point, when it comes to this team, I'm a Maxey fan. That was the jersey I got my son. I got a Tyrese Maxey jersey for my son. But who you want to hear from?
It's LeBron.
It's always going to be LeBron every time.
Listen, no disrespect to nobody else.
Yep.
But I don't want to hear what y'all got to say. What LeBron talking about? What LeBron say? What do you see when he out there in the court? What you see, big dog? What you
You sound like TK right now of how much you want to hear
No,
about
I just want to listen, for all the stuff you want to say negative about him, the proof is in the pudding. And the fact, like this, I think this is the thing that people are missing. This man 42 years old, right? And he got this city by the short and curlies.
Mm-hmm.
That is like in a way that Saquon didn't even have it like this. When he got here, it was nice.
He's the biggest star in Philly right now.
Man, listen. When LeBron got here, I'm riding up and down the highway. I see LeBron.
There's billboards already. Yeah. Oh, it's unbelievable.
Every one of them electronic billboards.
Him
I even
crossing
saw
the
him in the
Delaware.
George White. Yeah, there it is. Like, man, the city is abuzz about this.
Yes,
and
sir.
what's crazy about it is this football season starts tomorrow.
It does.
Football season starts tomorrow, and this phone line, everybody want to talk about LeBron.
Man, and
Come on, man.
And the LeBron experience is going to be that, I mean, let's be honest. The reality of this is there might be a big Eagles game, and LeBron does something that very same night, and we're talking about LeBron. Like, that's just the way this thing is going to go.
I was telling Vanny before y'all came in, I was like, you know what? It's going to be hard to park. Like, when we go to games, like when they're double headers or something, it's going to be hard to park.
Oh,
Like even if it's not a doubleheader at the basketball game, you could go to the game late and still find a decent parking space. Not anymore.
I notice you're thinking about yourself a lot here.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
about how much
how am I being inconvenienced? Well, I'm okay
What's
being
new with
inconvenienced
you?
in this
Yeah.
situation. You know, man, I used to go to the game. We used to come there late, had nice little parking spaces. Now it ain't gonna be no way to be. Hey, Ike, we better get to the game early, bro.
Right, or you got to cut out early because someone's going to want to stay and see the.
Oh,
the-
yeah.
Yep. 215-592-9494. We will get to your reaction to LeBron James signing with the Philadelphia 76ers and where your expectations are at with the team. On the other side, we'll let you hear from Philadelphia native Dawn Staley. Great reaction, I thought, to the LeBron James signing. And an interesting report by Ramona Shelbourne on what LeBron James' thought process was as it pertains to Joel Embiid and his durability. We will get to that and your phone calls coming up. It's Hugh Douglas, this is Kyle Quinn. We are filling in I'm filling in for Joe Giglio. Jack Miller filling in for me on the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This is Ray Dittinger, inviting you to join Glenn Macnell, Joe Conklin, and me as we celebrate the greatest moments in Philadelphia sports. Thursday, August the 6th at the Ocean City Music Pier. From the Broad Street Bullies to the Philly Special, from Schmitty and Lefty to Dr. J and Moses, we'll cover it all. The greatest moments in Philly sports. Relive them all in one night, August 6th at the Ocean City Music Pier. For tickets, go to greatestphillysports.com. That's greatestphillysports.com.
Bring the action home with BetMGM Casino and turn your phone into the ultimate hub for thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can deposit $10 for up to 1,000 bonus spins and then spin the wheel for 7 days to score even more bonuses. Whether it's the rush of the slots, the strategy of the tables, or the energy of a live dealer, BetMGM thrills are ready whenever you are. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and set your sights on casino thrills you can't get anywhere else. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 or over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
Pet parents, there are many sources to buy your pet food these days. But at Dogs and Cats Rule, we take special care in selecting our brands based on quality of ingredients, company transparency, and science-based nutrition. Coming into a Dogs and Cats Rule store with a dietary issue, we can help select the proper food. The best part of the visit is the shopping experience. That's Dogs and Cats Rule with 7 locations. For information online, visit dogsandcatsrule.pet. Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
Hey, Joe
Joe DeCamera here. When it comes to engagement rings, I always point people to Family & Company Jewelers on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. JR and his team take the time to walk you through every step. Diamond, setting, styles, they explain it in a way that makes sense. A big relief if you're walking in overwhelmed. No pressure, no pushiness, just honest guidance and a ton of selection so you can actually compare your options and feel good about your choice. You don't leave confused, you'll leave feeling confident. Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
Stars and Stripes Harley is giving NADA retail value when you trade your bike for a new Harley this week. 100% of all credit applications considered. Stars and Stripes Harley's retail trade value for your bike ends this Sunday. Stay tight and ride hard. Adjustments made based on reconditioning and mileage. Any negative trade-in equity may be applied to you and not binding based on credit.
Experience the action of the Sport of Kings all Saratoga summer, no matter where you are, with Naira Bets Horse Racing. Betting with the app is fast, easy, and secure. Get your $200 deposit match bonus for new members at NairaBets.com/Philly200.
My Lowe's Pro Rewards members, save big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get your member volume discount plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. And buy more and save more with up to 20% off in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10, $20, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
The Second World War is the largest event in human history.
A 20-part series with Tom Hanks.
No part of the globe was untouched. No life unchanged.
Experience the ultimate account of World War II.
Every single person had a story. These are the stories that make us who we are.
Listen to World War II with Tom Hanks on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's been an issue with Hugh Douglas and his fraudulent Elton John fan.
Elton John fan.
Oh, okay.
Well, he claims to be an Elton John fan, but there have been multiple instances.
It's sometimes
when
you hear when he was doing it's the duets, man. I forget about the duets.
Yeah,
I forgot about it until you mentioned it. So.
Yeah, Hugh was unable to get "Don't Go Breaking My Heart."
Don't go back in my heart. I wonder if I could try.
Well, you didn't know that was Elton John?
I forgot because it's a duet.
Oh.
It was a duet. So I forgot.
Yep. LeBron James did not break our hearts, however. He put out a statement Friday when the announcement came in. This is what he said. I thought I was done when the season ended. I wasn't ready to announce it, and I knew I needed some time to really decide. But I was pretty sure I played my last game. I was honest at that press conference when I said I needed to look at myself and decide if I still love this game. I still truly love this game, and I have more to give. The last few weeks have really been special. I've never been able to have no clue what to do and take real time to just think. I've had an incredible few months with all the people I love, trying to figure it all out. This is my last decision. I'm not going for money. I'm not going for family. What am I really playing for at this point? I still want to sacrifice. I still want to work. I still want to grind. I still want to compete, to win, and to have a chance at the feeling of winning another championship. I believe Hugh Douglas, he did not say Hugh Douglas, I ad-libbed that, I can help make the Philadelphia 76ers a championship team, and I am so excited to energize a new fan base and start this incredible journey one last time. Thank you, LA. Miami, I'll forever love, and Northeast Ohio will always be my home.
So basically, he said he's going to try to get another chip. So that's why people feel the way that they feel.
This is his last decision.
Last ride.
His last dance.
Last ride.
The
and it's going to be
girl.
a documentary.
He should title it The Last Decision.
You know what? Maybe we'll be in a documentary.
You think so?
Yeah, because we on the radio talking about it.
You know what? Maybe it'll be me guaranteeing that he wasn't going to come here.
Yeah, maybe. It might be some negativity.
Could be this,
I'm pretty
this
sure.
idiot.
We need some drama because he's into that movie thing now. So it's going to be a little bit of drama. Be a little bit of drama.
Yeah, your pledge will be in the documentary.
Well, you know what?
That
Good.
stupid one.
Well, if it makes a documentary, Jack, it's not stupid. 215-592.
Yeah, it was
94,
crazy like a fog.
94. So let's hear from somebody, a Philadelphia legend, who was very energized by the LeBron James decision. Hugh Douglas's girl, Dawn Staley.
Yo, Ron! Philly! The Sixers! Yo, Philly. Yo, Philly, yo, Philly, yo, Philly. We got the king, y'all. We got the king. We got the king.
I'm not ashamed to say I had a crush on Dawn Staley. I wasn't the only one. Yeah, we had a little hairstyle with the to the side, the little salt and pepper. Yeah, when she was sitting down. Yeah, I'm not ashamed to say that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think she
was not the only one.
Not me. She just sounded like every Philadelphian that's probably going to call in today.
Yes.
About LeBron James.
Everybody's excited about LeBron James being here, man.
215-592-9494. In just a second, I will pass along to you what Ramona Shelbourne had to say about LeBron James and his decision concerning Joel Embiid and his durability. Let's go back to the phone lines and talk to Angelo in Philadelphia. Wants to get on the LeBron conversation. Angelo, good morning.
Hey, good morning, everyone.
What's up,
Good morning, everyone.
What's up, man?
I'm on here thinking, I'm listening and everything. If I think James is going to be a coach actually on the court, he's going to be up and down the court. He's going to be coaching, which is I'm happy about that. But can he make Embiid better? Stay in the paint. Maybe I think James will help Embiid learn to play under the basket and just slam dunk everything. But I already got one concern with Maxey and Edgecombe. They're fast breakers. I see it in them. They like to run the fast break. Do James, in your opinion, can he keep up with that?
I think so. I mean, we have to see it, but I think so. Like, to me, that is not a concern. That I like right now, because we're all excited about it. I didn't even think about that. I think the biggest thing right now is to figure out how Joel Embiid is going to fit in all of this.
Yeah. I did think he needs to know that he's 7'2" or something like that. Play under the basket, and I think James is going to convert him to playing a real center game in the paint. I really believe that. I hope he does. I hope it works out.
I don't know about that. I'd like to hope and think so, Angelo, and I appreciate the phone call. The LeBron being a coach on the court thing, I think that's a part of it. It's almost like, now, look, the star power is completely different, but it's kind of like when the Phillies got Pete Rose, and he had known how to win. He sort of helped the Phillies learn how to win, put them over the top. LeBron could have a very similar impact on the Sixers. The only problem is, with the Joel Embiid aspect of it, I'm just not sure he'll be able to hold up. I'm not sure he's going to physically be capable of playing the type of defense. I mean, Angelo wants him back in the paint. I just don't know how that works out with Joel Embiid right now.
Like I said, I've never played basketball, but I don't feel like if somebody hasn't done it all this time, it's not going to be an easy transition. And not only that, you really don't know how Joel Embiid is going to feel to taking a back seat.
No.
To anybody.
No.
I mean, there's that too.
Yep, and he might just be who he is at this point.
Yeah.
He probably is. Like he's 32 years old, right?
So
He's
I
not
think
getting any healthier.
I think they got to figure out a way to maximize his contribution.
Yeah.
The best way that they possibly can. But I don't think this late in the game that you're going to tell Joel Embiid, because he's a star too. I mean, he's a Hall of Famer too.
Right.
That, hey, you're going to play in the paint. You'd be like, what the hell?
Right. And I think everybody needs to lower their expectations on just, how he's going to look out there, how many games he's going to play. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't pretend to know how Embiid's going to fit into this whole thing. There were rumors or reports before LeBron James had made his decision that he had some concerns about Joel Embiid's durability, and we had tossed around the idea of, what if LeBron James wants you to get Anthony Davis? And I know Joe was willing to get rid of Joel Embiid to get Anthony Davis in here. And that turns out, I think, to be a real thing here. I don't know how much that's changed, if now that was a decision that, or if that was something that he had to think about and decided that he was okay with it, or if something different is still brewing here. So according to Ramona Shelbourne, LeBron reportedly had concerns about Embiid's durability. The quote is, Embiid played only 57 games over the past 2 regular seasons, fewer than James played last season in his age 41 season, which is pretty crazy to think about. He sat out games in both the 76ers playoff series in 2026, though it should be noted it was because of emergency appendicitis surgery, not because of his knees. James had long admired Embiid's talent and basketball IQ, sources close to him said. But like many in the league, he had questions about Embiid's durability, and I don't think that's unfair at all. But Hugh, I still, with that first report that was out there, I still wonder if that's still something that he wants to put on the table to the front office, to Mike Gansey, like if that's still something that LeBron is thinking about.
I think it's still a conversation. I just don't know how it can be facilitated at this time. You still got time.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where you might want to initially see how he looks on the court or how Joel Embiid kind of feels about LeBron being here. But it might not be a done deal just yet. Especially when you talk about the kind of money that Joel Embiid is making and his health, the health concerns that he has.
Yeah.
Probably be kind of hard to just trade him right away like that if that's the case.
I would agree. And then there were other reports that LeBron wanted the Cavs to try and go after Anthony Davis or try and go after Kyrie Irving. Like, I make no mistake about it. The whole LeBron James experience probably still happening behind the scenes, where he does the whole I'm the general manager thing. I want the team to look this certain way, that certain way. Like, but you know what? That's who we have right now, and everybody just kind of has to be okay with that, because to quote Hugh Douglas's famous LeBron pitch, which is probably why he's here.
It is.
It is what it is. I mean, hell, is what it is. 215.
I saw somebody say that. They were trying to, I get it now. They were trying to be funny.
Yeah.
Like when he said it is what it is.
It's what it is.
Yeah, I got it.
It's what it is. Some
worked,
say
though.
it was the pitch that got LeBron.
But it worked. It worked, though.
It did.
It's that Ohio connection.
That's right. Yep. From one Ohio brother to another.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yep. 215-592-9494. Will in the Northeast wants to talk about LeBron. Good morning, Will.
Dream team, how y'all doing this morning,
What's up,
baby?
Will?
What's going on, man?
I recklessly speculated that he was going to sign on the 23rd. Remember, Cal? And he signed a day later.
Damn, you were close.
You know what? Listen, I'm not even going front, man. We got 2 dream teams in Philly, the Midday Show and the 76ers, baby. Listen, all these guys should have a chip on their shoulder, man. And I'm going to keep it real, bro. Because, everybody is saying, oh, we got LeBron. Y'all still not going to be able to get it done. They saying LeBron is old. He can't keep up with the young Bucks. They saying Embiid can't play in the paint. They saying Hedgecomb and Maxey, they can't get it done. They saying Brown can't facilitate. Like, all these guys should have a chip on their shoulder, man. And I believe they do. And what I'm saying is this, Embiid. The biggest thing that everybody on that team got to change is their ego. You change that ego, you put that ego aside, then guess what? We're going to have a hell of a run this season. Listen, Philadelphia had a lot of things come through. The World Cup, you dig what I'm saying, the All-Star game.
You're right.
And now the next thing is the parade, baby. That's all we missing. You know what I'm saying? This energy in Philly right now is crazy. It never left, man. And now we got LeBron James. We got Brown. We got a team now. And then, B, I need you to understand, this is what you've been waiting for. You've been waiting for other players to come and help you out. So don't blow this chance, bro. This is the only chance you're going to get. So while you got this chance here, I need you to capitalize on it. And real quick, I want to say something about Bryce Harper. Listen, hey, Bryce, listen, stop trying to play hero ball, bro. I've been watching you play. The bases was loaded. All we needed was a hit from you. And you're doing that in games that, you know, can be close, or we just blowing people out. But you need to realize this is not hero season, man. We all got to just hit the ball. You think what I'm saying? And bring everybody in. And last thing about LeBron. Listen, just the last thing, baby. You came here to a historic city, baby. You're trying to make history. This is the best place to do it, baby. You can be up there with Michael Jordan. And guess what? It's going to be a toss-up because one thing I can't call you yet is the king. I'm not calling you the king. You was the king in Miami. You was the king in Cleveland. You was the king in L.A. And you know why you was the king? Because you brought them championships. Until you bring us a championship, you won't be called the king by me in Philly. So bring this championship home and let's win, baby. Let's prove everybody wrong, and we got it. Let's go, Philly. We rocking this season, baby. Let's go.
Some good a cappella work there by Will.
Yeah. Jack wouldn't give me no music.
No. Yeah, Jack wasn't feeling giving Will the music, even though, I mean, he probably deserved it about
I thought he was going to get the music.
2 minutes
Jack
into
was
the
like,
call. Went from LeBron to ripping Bryce Harper, then back to LeBron. I mean,
he was going all over the place.
He was.
You got to stay passionate on one topic.
Now, he did say, and he's right, it's a good point. Like, Philadelphia had the World Cup, they had the All-Star game, we had PGA Tour, we had WrestleMania. I mean, Philly was the center of
the universe.
Of the universe.
Sports universe.
And no bigger thing happened this summer than LeBron James signing with the Sixers.
Yeah, that was
of
huge.
all those things.
Yeah.
That's the biggest one. It's unbelievable. 215-592-9494. Will does need to be very careful, though, about referring to this as the dream team. That did not work out well.
No,
for the Eagles.
the Chip Kelly era.
That was Vince Young.
And those cats.
Declared that they were the dream team.
Yeah, you can't do
I don't think Chip Kelly and Dream Team should go in the same sentence.
No, that was
well. That was another tough one. Jeff in Wilmington. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, buddy?
Young Jack, that was the right call not to give Will the music.
Totally disagree. Totally disagree.
Appreciate it.
No.
Hey, man, I was thinking you were going to do it because his octave went up a little bit, but I'm like, nah, he jumped.
He jumped ship.
He jumped ship.
No. He should have had the music before.
He
should have had the music before he even started on the Harper thing.
Nah, I'm sticking with the good call. And how about Bryce Harper catching strays from LeBron? This is awesome. You made a good point earlier when you opened up about the financial implications. They literally got him for almost nothing, and they're going to make that money back probably before the season's halfway over.
Before the season started, the way the damn ticket prices.
Dude.
For real.
Man, I'll tell you what, that and the merch sales, oh, my God, it's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
I didn't think – honestly, guys, I didn't think he was going to come here. I wanted him here, but I didn't think he was going to do it. I thought he was going to go back to Cleveland, but –
yeah. But, Jeff, I guaranteed that he wasn't going to come back here. So I took it a little bit of a step further.
And quite frankly, I was not listening to the show at the time when he got signed or when it was announced. And my Laker friend called me and goes, "Take care of my king." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "You guys signed LeBron." I'm like, "Nuh-uh."
Yeah.
I literally had to go Google it. I said, "I got to fact check you on that." But it's going to be awesome. I expect a championship. I expect them in the finals this year. It just takes the pressure off of all the other guys. And also it kind of bridges us for the next 2 or 3 years. We got to deal with Embiid's contract.
Well, you're right.
You know what I mean?
You know what?
Yeah.
The element that you just mentioned is, I think, a good one. Is that it almost kind of takes a little bit of the heat off of. I mean, it's going to take some heat off the Eagles this year. It might even take a little bit of heat off of. Look, when the Phillies are in the playoffs in October, guess what else is starting up? LeBron's first game is a Sixer.
Or basketball.
Yeah. So, and look, even if it just so happens the Phils go out early, then all of a sudden we have a week, and we're looking forward to LeBron's first game as a Sixer. I mean, LeBron does kind of take a little bit of a...
he's the fluffer.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
a fluff.
And I wasn't ever a LeBron hater. I was never a LeBron hater. I was one of those ones where if he's on this team, I love him. If he's on everybody else, I hate him.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
I mean, that's how it usually works.
Yeah, I'm with you. And you know what? I like the way that Will put the pressure on him. Jeff, I appreciate the phone call. You're not the king until you win us something or you win
Is
something.
that when you'll
here.
call him? Is that when you'll call him the king?
Fine. If we win the title, I will refer and defer to LeBron James being the king.
Shake on it?
No.
Okay.
215-592-9494. What a time, Hugh Douglas, as LeBron James signed with the Philadelphia 76ers.
What a time to be alive.
Do you think we're going to take any phone call today where somebody has trepidations or concerns?
Yes.
You think we will?
Yes.
You think that's just natural?
I think there's some haters at
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
Yeah,
I mean, you know what it is? I think most fans, the expectations are here, right? They're super high. Championship or bust.
Yep.
I think, but for the most part, the reality is that this team still has to come together. Because like you said, on paper, they look great. And we've seen so many different times on paper how teams look great and they always fall short.
Game's not played on paper.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I think there'll be some out there that just don't like LeBron because he flopped in one of the games or he didn't get a call he didn't like or something like that. There's always those individuals.
Look, and as I said earlier, I could go on forever about how I think he's annoying and I think he's corny, but he's ours. Kind of like Bryce Harper, who's also annoying and is corny, and they're going to probably have the biggest pander off in the history of Philadelphia mankind.
Pander off is crazy.
But they're ours now, and I think it's time for everybody to embrace it, like I have. And look, LeBron's not the only. He's not the only piece, right? Jaylen Brown is a huge one. KCP is another big one. Anthony Simons, they're building this thing out.
D-Wade.
Yeah, Dean Wade, dude. That's my guy. And, I mean, look, if you want to look at a hole that's on the roster, you're probably still looking at needing a backup big man because we don't know about Joel Embiid's durability.
Yeah.
So, look, they're not 100%. I think the greatest team top to bottom ever assembled. They might even be a little bit top heavy, but we'll see. It's interesting because in the NBA, I feel like we just saw the Knicks win a title with Jalen Brunson as their best player. Not that Jalen Brunson's bad or anything. Jalen Brunson's a great player, but you don't look at the Knicks and you say wow, that team has a ton of star power. You actually had seen more teams, sort of like the one the Nets assembled with James Harden, Kevin Durant, and Kyrie Irving, and you saw that not work out. You saw the Phoenix Suns sort of assemble something similar and not work out. So I don't know, but clearly the Sixers believe that this is their best ticket to winning a title. 215-592-9494. Let's talk to Damon and Delco. What's up there, Damon? Happy LeBron Day.
Oh, happy LeBron Day to you, fellas.
What's up, bud?
Happy LeBron Day. Hey, listen, man, I'm leaving Lowe's. I'm coming out the store right now.
Oh, no problem. Sorry to bother you.
No, listen, y'all always bother me. Y'all catch me late, man. I'll be holding on for 1,000 hours.
That's not true.
I'm glad you're not.
We've only been on the air for 50 minutes.
What?
He said thousands of
Hey,
hours.
Kyle, real quick.
What?
Who's taking your place answering the phones, man?
That's Jack Miller. Let me guess. He's such a nice guy, and I'm such a jerk.
Yes.
He the best.
Yeah.
You know how these things go.
Yo, I said, this ain't Kyle. He like, no. I said, man, you the best dude ever. I ain't know you.
Why is he the best dude ever? Because he's not me?
The best dude ever is great.
Listen, he ran smooth, Kyle.
Yeah, okay.
It was smooth. He ain't give me no problem.
Oh, no problem.
Like
I mean, look.
He ain't give me no problem.
Damon, look, he's not going to be answering the phones back there forever. So just remember that the next time you call in later this week, it's going to be me again, buddy. So you better be a little bit nicer to me.
Man. I thought you was going on vacation since we got LeBron.
No, I'm not ducking any smoke. I'm here.
Not a smoke ducker.
Oh, man, this is chill. But anyway, fellas, listen. I'm going to tell y'all. Oh, Hugh, what's up, my boy?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
I'm doing great, Hugh. I'm doing great, man. Good to talk to you, brother.
Good to talk to you,
my boy LeBron, right? Let me see. I didn't like him at first. I wanted to tell y'all that. I never liked him. But when he decided to come to Philadelphia, I'm like, it's over, man. It's over. He come to Philly. Not only do he come on his last 2-year deal, I think it's very much possible that he can win back-to-back. Now, they say he picked his teams and all that, set his teams. Yeah, we set, and I agree with that. But you still got to play the games. You still got to play the games, man. The last thing I'm going to leave y'all with, before y'all cut me off, is this. I guarantee this ain't no record speculation like you do. This is a guarantee. Come playoff time, our seats will be full. Nobody else will take them this time.
No, that's a given. Nobody.
Damon, appreciate the call. That's probably a better guarantee than the one that I made that didn't go as well.
That he
LeBron
wasn't
not
gonna
coming
come
to
in.
Philly.
Those seats gonna be packed.
Sure are, man. Sure are.
Man, it's gonna be bananas.
It's gonna be a hot ticket. Good for Josh Harris and good for the Sixers. Good for Philadelphia. 215-592-9494. How about we come back? We'll take a listen to the other side, Hugh. I did ask you if we were going to get any calls more on the negative side.
Yeah.
Or people who have trepidations about how this thing fits with LeBron. I'll let you hear from Bill Simmons, then we'll hear from our very own Spike Eskin, his instant reaction on Friday when the LeBron James news happened. Kind of caught on like wildfire over the internet, I noticed, while I was away. So that's been a lot of fun. 215-592-9494. We will listen to that, and we will get to more of your calls. We're reacting to LeBron James all day as he is officially a 76er, and it's still kind of hard to believe. It's Hugh Douglas. It's Kyle Quinn filling in for Joe Giglio today right here on the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
One deal can change everything. One last chance to go all in for October. 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Join the entire WIP lineup broadcasting live from McGurk's and Horsham as baseball's trade deadline unfolds in real time. Instant reaction from your favorite WIP hosts.
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Special guests.
John Middleton wants to win.
And you.
Dabrowski has to go all in because the window is closing.
Deadline Day, Monday, August 3rd, live from McGurk's and Horsham, only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
In this town, champions aren't born, they're built. On the field and in care settings across the region. Brandon Graham here to tell you the Philadelphia Eagles and Jefferson Health are teaming up because they know precision matters, because every moment counts, and because care isn't just about what happens on game day, it's about showing up every day for every person in every neighborhood. We're one team with one goal, to care for this community together. Jefferson Health, champions of care.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
It's Gabriel Fluffy Iglesias Live.
When it comes to the Department of Cuddling, this is what I want. I want a woman. I want a big girl. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. This way, we both can agree on the temperature of the thermostat.
Saturday, September 5th, 5 and 8:30 p.m. Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Tickets on sale now at theborgata.com.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
This is Len Lundy of Lundy Law. When we say we hope you're never injured in a slip and fall accident, we mean it. But if you suffer an injury, we will work quickly and tirelessly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. And when we also say it won't cost you a dime up front, we mean it. Remember our name, Lundy Law. Your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit lundylaw.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, if you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You play for the win, not just on game day, every day. Channel that drive into your money. Robinhood puts you in control, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Major League Baseball trade deadline 1 week away, and all eyes on Detroit with the Tigers to see if they will trade star pitcher Tarik Skubal. Skubal, the biggest name by far that could potentially be moved at this deadline. And if Detroit struggles this week heading into next Monday, we could see Skubal dealt, and that could absolutely change the balance of power and who wins this year's World Series in Major League Baseball. I'm Nick Costos.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Every Phillies game.
And it is gone.
Just listen to 94 WIP on the free.
Really took its toll on you.
What does Bo Bichette have to do with that?
I'm just saying, the whole, not coming here thing.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I think that kind of took its toll. And I understand why people they're afraid of love. You can't be afraid of love.
Well, a lot of things have taken their toll, Hugh. I've experienced a lot of, look, some highs lately, thanks to the Eagles, but really throughout most of my life.
Yeah, you got to ride the wave, man.
Yeah,
you just got to ride the wave, man.
215-592-9494. In case you missed it, LeBron James is a Philadelphia 76er. Phils lose 2-3, scuffling a little bit. We have Eagles training camp tomorrow, but again, does that matter to anybody? Doesn't really to me.
No, but you know what does matter? Today matters because today is brought to you by Xfinity, proud sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Watch all your favorite teams all in one place. Xfinity, Imagine that.
Seamless as always. Seamless transition.
Got to fit that thing in there somewhere.
Man, 215-592-9494. I will play you some audio from WIP's very own, our very own Spike Eskin was not happy with the LeBron news on Friday, and then Bill Simmons with, I won't say being a wet blanket, but I think a little dose of reality to the situation about the fit with LeBron and maybe just, the reality of what we have here. 215-592-9494. Let's talk to Chris in Middletown. What's going on, Chris? Good morning, sir.
Good morning, man.
How are you, buddy?
Hey, buddy.
That did not sound genuine at all.
Hugh. All right,
Yes.
listen. First of all, last segment, your fluffer comment. I'm sure you're already going back to HR for that.
Fluffer
You
was
changed them popping during the break.
I didn't. What do you mean? What'd I do?
Crazy, Hugh. You said that on air. That was crazy. All right. And then, hey, where's the third leg of the tripod? Pause.
Nope.
Legilio still banged up from celebrating LeBron signing.
Legilio.
You don't go from fluffer to third leg, Chris.
Legilio.
Bow out. Bow out.
All right, guys, listen, this year is all in. Dude, it's championship or bust by the organization. LeBron, he put a lot of chips on the table here because his legacy is on the line. I mean, you come here with this team, and if you don't hoist the trophy, that could be tarnish your legacy. But, guys, I want to address a few things here. One is the ripple effect that this is having across the city because Mr. Middleton lost any part of the spotlight that he still had left with the Phillies, that is gone. He's back to being a potted plant in the corner right now because I don't think anybody really cares about the Phillies now. And then, you could go thank your president of operations for that because Dombrowski, your seat just got hotter, sir. And Jeff Lurie's Eagles, for the first time I think I can ever remember, and probably in the tenureship of his ownership, they're playing second fiddle right now to the Sixers. There is more hype and expectations around this Sixers team than the Philadelphia Eagles, Hugh. I know. Can you believe that? Yes,
it's the reality. It's the reality of what's going on.
You were on your phone.
Oh no, you're fine. No, I was listening to what you're saying. I was multitasking, but I was listening to what you're saying. Yeah, it's crazy.
So listen, and then the guys who are happy, it's definitely Jalen Hurts and Bryce Harper because right now they could trip over their lower appendages and no one's going to care because all eyes are on the Sixers. And I'm going to leave you guys with a special message here. Special message got to go out. Soy boy Spike Eskin. You came in on – what a loser. You came in on your day off only to embarrass yourself. Flat and embarrass yourself because you want to stomp around like a little child because your take didn't win. But guess what? That's why you're never going to be a professional. You'll never be a professional like the Midday Show, and you're always going to be high school Harry with 2 years of varsity experience. Have a good day, man.
Well, Chris, I appreciate the call. I don't agree. I mean, look, say what you want, whether you agree or not with the opinion. I know that's his honest opinion.
Yeah.
Do you want people to come up here and lie about how they feel?
I think, and that's the thing that with Spike that you have to respect. Even with Elliott, like sometimes people say, "Oh, his take is garbage" or his take is crazy, but something to be said about somebody who believes what they're saying.
Yeah.
And a lot of times, I mean, we've all been there. You say something and nobody believes you, but you stick to your guns because that's what you believe.
It's easy to ride the wave of what everyone else is saying.
It's easy to conform.
Yeah. And look, I think it takes a certain amount of courage to come out and say the day that LeBron James signs with the 76ers and how excited everybody is, that it's the worst day of your life as a Sixers fan.
It was a little Karenish. It was a little Karenish. It was a little Karen about him. Because it was but I get it because he's a fan and, he does the podcast or whatever, and his feelings were hurt.
Yeah.
But, yeah, he was a little Karenish. He was definitely a little Karenish.
Everybody's going to be okay. Let's actually hear it. Since
he's still going to the game.
Oh, well, I mean, look, we're all going to be watching the Sixers. We're all going to be rooting for the Sixers. You would think, right? I mean, He's here now. Let's hear what Spike had to say because we were talking about it. Chris just referenced it. Spike's reaction on Friday when LeBron James signed with the Sixers.
I haven't won LeBron for 10 years. It's true. In 2018, when they flew to L.A. to get LeBron, I didn't want him. I didn't want him. I think he's annoying. I think he's intolerable. Yep. I think he is a self-centered. It's like we got basketball Taylor Swift. And he's not even in his prime.
Straight.
41 years old, whatever.
Tay didn't need that
Again, congratulations to Sixers fans who are happy. Congratulations to you, Ike. Don't worry, I'll win you back. Congratulations to Mike Gansey and Josh Harris and, everything. But this is a miserable day for me, and I am not looking forward to him suiting up as a Philadelphia 76er.
But you will be in attendance when he does.
Should
have put that out there.
I heard you and Ike are going to try and be in attendance for game
one.
Oh,
definitely. We're trying to figure it out now. It's just like it's not going to be easy to navigate as it once was.
Yeah,
it's not. It's just not.
215-592-9494. I mean, look, you. I can resonate with a lot of what he said there. I find him to be very annoying. I do find him to be intolerable. I guess the difference is with me now is that he's here. And I just sort of have
the joy that he brought to the city.
I just have to eat it. I mean, I just have to accept
eat that turd,
I got to eat the turd. My fellow Philadelphians are happy.
Pledge.
But here's the thing. He was right about one thing. Like, this might be, when he said, like, I'll win you back. This could be the pinnacle of the LeBron Sixers happiness right here, right now.
Yeah, but, and Chris said something that I've got to push back on. This is not. Whatever happens here does not taint this man's legacy. I know people are trying to paint it that way, but it does not taint this man's legacy. I don't think it does.
No, I don't know. I think the only thing that I do think it is important to him to end in a city.
It would be great to end on a positive note. It would be great to do that.
Obviously, best case scenario is like they win a championship and everybody in Philadelphia loves him. I think it's going to be hard to get the full breadth of that if they don't win a championship, right? There will be some people who get a little jaded about it, or there will be some people who are like, well, what the hell was the point of all this? We did the whole LeBron experience thing for nothing. I might be one of those people. But, sometimes the reality of sports is that there's only one team that wins a title every single year. It might not be the Sixers. And the happiest that we find ourselves with this whole LeBron situation is going to be the day and the weeks after LeBron James signs, because look, we really don't know how this is going to fit together on the court. On paper, it sounds great. LeBron's here for the vet minimum. He'll be the third option or second fiddle or whatever. He's, I think people have talked themselves into it a little bit too far. The one way is he's going to take a full step back and he's not going to be at the spotlight. I got bad news for you. He is LeBron James. Let's play this from Bill Simmons, who I think had a little bit of a foil to just the overall general excitement that fans have had about how perfect this fit is here. Here's Bill Simmons.
The most fun basketball option, the more we talk about it. I just think this has the most variables every which way, including there's 2012 Lakers potential too, where this looks awesome on paper and there are all these reasons for it. But you have LeBron, who's 41, who with a ton of miles on him, God only knows when he's going to break down someday, and Embiid, who never plays, and Jaylen Brown on a new team trying to fit his way. Like there's an unhappy version of this too. And I don't know which one I would bet on, to be honest.
I mean, look,
sorry.
There was an unhappy version of the Knicks in January and they won the championship.
I would say February.
And that was sort of my whole thing, Hugh, when we talked about whether or not you wanted LeBron, and all I was told left and right is like, there's no reason to not want LeBron. There's no reason for you to think that it may not work. I mean, I say nonsense to that. Like, there's always something that can go wrong. The reality of it is that Bill Simmons just mentioned there, he's going to be playing at age 42.
Yeah.
Father Time catches up with everyone eventually.
Undefeated.
So, while it seems great on paper, it's not just a slam dunk lock that this thing's going to go great. It's not a slam dunk lock. It's going to be all peaches and cream. The Embiid thing is very real. LeBron, he's been great and it's been incredible at his age, but you just never know when that sort of thing will catch up.
I'll ask you this, and I ask Jack this, and anybody else that's listening. Okay, let's say LeBron averaged like what 25 points a game last year, something like that.
Yeah, I thought it was
He's on
like
the lower
20.
side of the
And
20s. Yeah.
he played probably about what 30 or 40 minutes, something like that. That
About,
like
yeah.
like about average, something like that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move the numbers just a little bit, just for the fact that he's 42. If LeBron, you say we said about 20, 25 points a game. If LeBron comes in and say during the playoff run that we were in, he gives you 17 points and 30 minutes a game. Do you think that we would have a better showing? I'm not going to say we beat the Knicks, but do you think it's a better showing than what we had?
Well, hold on. Is that with or without Jaylen Brown as well?
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just talking about LeBron.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I ain't even talking about Jaylen Brown. I'm just talking about LeBron.
Well, I don't expect him to be the first option anyway.
Yeah, but
So
isn't
him
that
dropping
contribution?
Him dropping off like that for me is expected because, as you said, I expect him to be the facilitator of the offense where he's moving the ball around and not focusing on scoring.
I would have
as
took
much.
17 points, 30 minutes LeBron last year. And now you add in Jaylen Brown and these young guys. We forget Tyrese Maxey. Who was it? He played the most minutes of damn near anybody last year.
Yeah.
And now you're allowing him to breathe a little bit, take a lot of the pressure off him because a lot of the times in those games, especially against the Knicks, what was one of our biggest gripes? Maxey forcing shots.
Yep.
Taking unneeded shots, trying to make something happen. Now you're taking pressure off of him. You put LeBron in there. He giving you 17 points. He's putting people in position to be successful, and hopefully, if Joel Embiid's healthy, playing down low, I take that all day. I think that's how you have to look at it. LeBron's not going to come in here and take over a game, anything like that.
Yeah.
But he can put other people in position to be successful. In
Exactly.
my mind.
Right.
I think by far the biggest swing in terms of in favor of the Sixers winning the title this year was the Jaylen Brown signing.
Yeah.
Like LeBron is.
I mean, he moved the meter. That when Jaylen got here, that moved the meter immediately. But then when LeBron got here, the expectations just went through the roof.
Right. It's the star power. It's the name power. Jaylen Brown is he's the best player on the team. Right. So at the end of a game, I still want Jaylen Brown taking the shot. If the game's on the line, now some people might want LeBron. Just the history of winning that he has. But I mean, man, it's going to be a hell of a season. 215-592-9494. Let's go back to the phone lines. Talk to Slick Rick in West Philly. What's up, Slick Rick?
Good morning, fellas. Hugh, my man, New York City forever, man.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Listen. Excellent. Listen, all right. I got a lot in the bag, so allow me to go in the kitchen and cook. The first thing is I have to start with my son's name is Jordan. For Michael Jordan, all right? My son is grown. But the fact remains is, besides for Jordan, LeBron James is the second best player to ever play in the NBA. So anybody, whether they work on the radio station or not, that is not in favor of the second best player ever to pick up a basketball coming to the Sixers, they need therapy. I'm sorry. I'm not a LeBron James fan. I'm going to always be a Jordan fan. However, the fact remains is, I'm on record. We will win the championship. And he's a difference maker. And the fact remains is this is going to have a snowball effect in a positive way because this is going to, believe it or not, take the pressure off Jalen Hurts. This might even help him get a contract. Because the Eagles can't, with LeBron in town, talk about, we're going to start over. We're going to get another quarterback. Jalen Hurts pretty much is going to have to get signed. Whether he has a good year, there's going to be a whole ripple effect to all of this. I don't know about that. It really is. No. It's going to help the other teams, and it's going to make a difference.
No.
It really is.
No.
You heard him. He talked.
LeBron's not going to have anything. No, Slick Rick. LeBron's not going to have anything to do with whether or not Javi Rosen wants to pay Jalen.
Okay, work with me a minute.
Work with him.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Hold on. No, work with me a minute. No. You're contradicting me. Well, hold on.
Well, because I think you're crazy.
He definitely contradicted me, Hugh. You know how I go. Listen, let me cook. The fact remains is
trying.
LeBron is in town. How can the Eagles, and it is a competition whether you want to admit it or not, with all of the teams, where's their star power to compete with the Sixers? Where's it at?
Slick Rick, I understand what you're saying, but you're making this out to be like Howie Roseman is also like he's just a Philadelphia fan. Like, no, he's the general manager of the Eagles. Like, he's got a job to do. I don't think one has anything to do with the other. I'm sure he's excited, but that's not gonna affect how he makes any decisions with the Eagles. Slick Rick. That's the one thing I'm contradicting or I'm pushing back on. I think that's crazy.
Okay, so my question would therefore be, let's just say Jalen has a good year. You're Howie Roseman. On the other side of the street is LeBron James for the next 2 years. You're telling me that we're going to go through a phase of either we're going to draft a quarterback or I've heard like Baker Mayfield, which is ridiculous. Like, come on, man, you just can't do that.
I see what he's saying. He's talking about having a time where you're being irrelevant.
No.
Yeah, he's talking about being irrelevant.
No. If anything, Slick Rick, I think it actually works the opposite way. Like, the team might be more willing to take a step back and be irrelevant for a year or two just because the heat's not on them as much as it normally would be that LeBron's here. So I don't know. I guess I kind of feel the opposite of what you're saying.
No worries. I'm on record. The Sixers are going to break the single season win record.
Whoa.
All they have to do is stay healthy. All they have to do is stay healthy, and it's on.
That's been their biggest challenge, right?
Is that including Joel Embiid?
Oh, absolutely.
All
and then the fact remains
that's
is
not
this.
happening.
All right, well, hold on for a minute. I've heard a lot of comments of, Joel might not want to play down low. I'm allowed to say this. That's damn nonsense, because the fact remains is, if he's been trying this for 10, 11 years, however long he's been here, and it hasn't worked, and LeBron has won all different places and been successful, he's going to do daggone whatever it is that's necessary to win. Because if you try the same thing and it doesn't work, the definition of being dumb is that you don't try something different and think it's going to change. So the fact remains is he's going to have to diversify what he's done to get this ring. And he's the pivot to the whole thing. Yes, LeBron is here, but hold on. Come playoff time, I need JoJo healthy. Regular season, listen, come playoff time, I need him healthy and doing what he's told to do, not what he wants to do. Yeah. Shooting like 10 3-pointers a nine, man. We're not doing that this year. There'll be none of that.
All right, Slick Rick, I appreciate the phone call. I mean, look, there's two parts of that. I mean, is he willing to sort of fall back, Joel Embiid, and is he capable of doing it physically, right? I mean, I don't know the answer to either thing. What it sounds like to me was that Joel Embiid was a part of the recruiting process for LeBron James, even though we hadn't heard anything. And he's now strategically tweeting about everything other than basketball, which I find hilarious. But I think it's a question that Embiid's going to have to ask himself. It's a question that they're all going to have to ask themselves, and I'm assuming they have already, and they're okay with this. Are you okay with this being LeBron James's team? Are you okay with this being the Philadelphia LeBrons?
Yes.
That's what they all have to ask
Yes,
themselves.
I think you have to, because I think, that kind of goes without saying. When you name yourself the chosen one and you the king, I mean, it kind of, it kind of happens wherever you go. Yeah. It's just kind of, it just is what it is. You know what I mean? Like I said, it is what it is.
So I'm a lot more confident in Joel Embiid being willing to accept whatever role that's supposed to come with this.
So.
I'm less. You have a bigger concern. I was going to say I'm more concerned with him being physically capable of it than the mental part of it.
Well, you've been the guy, and now like ego is going to play a part in this. Now, how big of a part? Don't know. But anytime you come in, you've been the man. You've been the top billing. You've been the go-to guy.
Yep.
Because just think about it like this, Kyle. Every time you're in the locker room, whether you're playing or not, Joel Embiid, there's a group of people around his locker.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there's going to be LeBron's probably not going to be there, and there's going to be a scrum. It's going to be like a quarterback. When the quarterback walks into the room, like that's who everybody wants to talk to is a quarterback. It's the same thing. Now, I don't think the young kids will have a problem with it. I think, Jaylen Brown, it's going to be Jalen and LeBron, but LeBron's going to get most of the burn,
especially in the beginning. Yeah.
And Embiid might not even be the second most interesting guy to talk to at these games. He might be the third, it might be the fourth. Like who knows? All I know is I know who number one is. 215-592-9494. We will continue with the LeBron James conversation. You can react to the signing if you haven't gotten a chance to do that yet, and have you raised your expectations all the way to championship or bust for this Philadelphia 76ers team. I'll give you the odds a little bit later on. But when we come back, Hugh, I will toss in a couple things from the Phillies game and the Phillies series over the weekend. I think we need to have a conversation about honesty. Let's hear a couple honest pieces of audio. One from Alec Boehm about how he felt in a moment late in the game, and then I thought a very interesting comment, or it was a quote passed along by Kevin Stocker on the Phillies radio broadcast last night as it pertains to what a coach said about Trey Turner and his defense. We will hit that next, and we'll get back to all your phone calls, 215-592-9494. It's Hugh Douglas. It's Kyle Quinn filling in for Joe Giglio right here on the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Legends might be born on Sundays, but they're forged at training camp. WIP is back to camp. Hungry rookies with something to prove.
Hey, they getting a dog. This is ready to work.
And veterans determined to finish what they started.
We just put the work in and work come first.
With exclusive training camp coverage every day, live from the Jefferson Health Training Complex.
Get better every single day, and that's all we're focused on.
WIP's back to camp. Sponsored by Jefferson Health, champions of care and the official health system partner of the Philadelphia Eagles. And driven by Forest River RV and Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, and accessories.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Now through August 2nd, during the BMW Ultimate Sales Event, lease the 2026 BMW 330i xDrive for $499 per month for 39 months with $49.99 due at signing and $0 security deposit. Government and dealer fees not included. Details at BMWCenters.com.
When it comes to avoiding roofing problems this summer, go with the real deal. Impriano Roofing, Siding, Windows, and Doors. Family owned and operated for over 50 years. One of the only roofing companies still run by the original family. They're the experts in the industry, no comparison. And Jack Impriano stands behind every job 100%. Experience, integrity, that's the real deal. Call 610-644-4444 for your free estimate today. The best homes have an Impriano roof.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Have you always wanted an attractive, healthy smile? Well, PI Dental Center is the place for you. I've been a patient for 24 years, and PI Dental Center has been transforming smiles for 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just 1 day. If you're looking for a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental Center. Visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com.
Craving real barbecue? Head to Henry's Hots Barbecue in Folsom, New Jersey. Voted Best of South Jersey Barbecue for 14 years. Open Friday through Sunday from noon till 7. Featuring St. Louis-style ribs, beef brisket, burgers, and an all-you-can-eat buffet every Sunday. Dine inside, relax outside, grab takeout, or let Henry's Hots cater your next event with full-service catering. Find them at 1003 Black Horse Pike in Folsom or visit bestbbqsj.com. Henry's Hots Barbecue, real Texas-style barbecue done right.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a social media manager.
Did you just post our Q4 earnings to your personal social media?
Oh yeah, used a trending audio and everything.
That's confidential financial data.
Relax, it only went a little viral.
The SEC just commented with the eyeball watching emoji.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
When you see this in your kitchen,
the stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
You hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Lots of sun, but more humid today with a high of 87.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WI.
Right. Trey has terrible taste in music, terrible taste in walk-ups. I mean, that's why he sucked for most of the year at the plate. And the hitting has gotten a little bit better, but the guy cannot field. You know, so Jack was. I had Jack throw TK and I some over unders for the rest of the Phillies season. And what did you say Trey Turner's error total would be? Or
it was his most errors that he had was I think like 23 or 24, and we did 23 and a half. I think it was, and he's pretty much on pace to break
goodness,
it.
Yeah,
so.
and I was like, well, there's no way he's as bad as he was in the first half of the season with the errors.
He's gotten worse.
Might have been worse. He's definitely worse. It's so far, ever since we got back from the All-Star break, it feels like every single game he's making an error. 215-592-9494. I'll get to something that I heard from Kevin Stocker on what a Phillies coach said to him about Trey Turner's fielding, which I found very interesting. And then I'll get to some audio about Alec Boehm. But Hugh Douglas, the big story today, obviously, is what happened on Friday when LeBron James signed with the Sixers. I mean, biggest win that we could have gotten as a fan base, bigger than any sort of win that the Phillies could have gotten in July. And I've decided that I am going to embrace the LeBron James experience, but make no mistake about it, it is going to be an entire experience. Like I don't know if people quite understand the level to which we just signed up for. That like what is about to come to this Sixers team is about to be unlike anything we've ever experienced as Philadelphia fans before.
I think it's going to be the pop and pageantry is going to be fun. I mean, the level of scrutiny. I think that it's going to be interesting to see how LeBron handles it and how he endears himself to the city. You know, because I think, you know, when you talk about he's only going to be here for 2 years, but I think there's an opportunity here for whatever he does. The people, you know, the fact that he's going to be here, there's going to be an opportunity for him to endear himself to the city.
Yep.
But I'm excited about it. Whatever it brings, I think it's going to be a good thing.
Yep.
I really, really do.
I'm curious to see how the other players on the team handle it. I'm curious to see, you know, the ups and downs that he goes through with the fan base. And I'm curious to see how Nick Nurse is able to put it all together. It's going to be super interesting. Am I 100% positive that it's going to work out? I'm not. But I do think it's fair for everybody in the city to raise their level of expectations for this Sixers team. It's like it's go time. It's time to win a title. We are here for maybe 2 years, right? It might just be one. He's got the player option. What if it doesn't go well this year and then all of a sudden LeBron decides to retire? Like, we could be in that situation. LeBron has that type of power over the organization. Now, it's just a $3.9 per year $1 million contract, which is, I mean, I can't think of a name that's ever been signed for a more insignificant amount of money. So, I mean, it's truly just an incredible thing that we're experiencing. 215-592-9494. Let's go back to the phone lines. Bam and Upper Darby says I should be fired. I'm not sure what would lead you to say
your
that.
Job. Get your job.
What's up, Bam?
What's up, Q? What's going on, Kyle?
What's going on, man?
Yo, listen, y'all know I'm in school to become like the next Rob Lincoln, right?
I did not know
You are? Oh, so you're going to come and take over Rod's job and then fire me.
I'm going to put you and John Johnson right on the street.
Why?
John Johnson will catch it straight.
What did John
retires,
do?
Listen, when LeBron retires, I'm going to make you and John Johnson both the overnight producers. And I'm going to give LeBron his own show, okay?
Huh.
I'm not a LeBron fan. You know I'm not a kid. I'm not a Sixers fan all the way yet. I will be a Sixers fan even though y'all got LeBron right now. This is the only way I will be a Sixers fan, all right? If they go get DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan. Yep, I know.
You called it.
Here you go.
Listen, that's the piece that y'all missing. That's the piece that y'all missing that can give you 30, 27, 25 points, 30 points a night.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Something tells me that LeBron is a little bit of a bigger impact in terms of I don't know, just how excited people are.
Yes.
Yeah, just
Kyle,
a little bit. Just a little bit.
You know why you should be fired?
Why? Why should I be fired, Ben?
You about to tell you.
I think Jack Miller and what's his name? What's the other guy named Jack?
Jeremy Lieberman?
Yeah, they do a better job than you do.
It sounds like he's made quite an impression if you can't even remember the kid's name, Bam. It's a good job by you.
Yeah, Jeremy was here last week.
Jeremy, I don't know his last name, though, but he made those two back there are nicer than you are.
Well, you know what? It's not always about being nice, Bam.
This has turned into bad.
Sometimes you got to step on some people's toes.
Turned on Kyle.
Hey, dude.
Yo.
Dude, I hope on August 3rd, when y'all be at McGurk's, I hope Kyle's there. I can just... I mean,
well, what are you going to do? Bam, you're blind, buddy. Get out of here. 215-592-9494. I don't know. Was that supposed to be some kind of a threat?
We don't do violence on this show.
I know. I guess I'm just confused. I thought
what we do, man.
I thought
we're all inclusive.
I thought Bam and I were friends, but
apparently not.
Apparently he wants to be fired. He wants my ass kicked. I don't know.
Bam, listen, love you to death, Bam, but I mean, like Kyle said, you know, your eyesight ain't the greatest, dog. You know, you talking about swinging on people. You got to make sure.
I mean, was I wrong? I told you, I think Bam can see. Because Bam be doing, Bam does stuff sometimes. I kind of question whether or not he's blind for real. I've heard rumors
Love you, Bam.
that there may be some fabrications in Bam's history. I heard he was once a Commanders fan. Who knows if he's still a Commanders fan? I don't know.
Is that right?
He's a Sacramento Kings fan, so I wouldn't put it past him. Would you?
I've never heard someone more delusional over DeMar DeRozan before. I feel like I hear this every week.
It's a lot of DeMar DeRozan.
Even like when he was on Toronto, I had never heard anyone more delusional than for DeMar DeRozan.
Sometimes callers just attach themselves to certain players. Like Will in the Northeast was always about getting Derrick Henry here to the Eagles, that even after we got Saquon Barkley, all he was doing every week was comparing him to Derrick Henry. I'm like, well, we won, man. Like,
we won the Super Bowl.
We got the better experience. Saquon Barkley came and basically dragged this offense to a Super Bowl. But I don't know. Bam's a funny guy, and
Bam want to put hands on him.
Yeah.
That. Just think about that for a minute. Bam blind, but he want to put hands. He don't even know what you look like. He know what
you know what? Yeah, that's called making an impression. So you can take your Jeremy Lieberman and your Jack Miller, and you can shove it, Bam.
So
how about that?
As long as nobody tells him who you are, you're good. As long as you don't say anything, you're good. If he can't see you. so you're good.
Yeah, well, he's got to find me first. 215-592-9494. So the Phillies salvaged their series against the Yankees yesterday. It's been a pretty tough, I want to say, just post All-Star break, but really it felt like there were some cracks before the All-Star break. The Phillies seem like they're in a little bit of a skid here. Alec Boehm's had a pretty terrible season, but he came through last night, and there was an intentional walk right before he came up to the plate. And, a lot of times we wonder about if the player feels a certain type of way about somebody getting walked before them and if they feel disrespected. And I thought Alec Boehm had a very interesting and honest answer after the game about that exact situation.
Yeah, I mean, it's happened a lot to me in my career, but yeah, that time it kind of pissed me off. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I just feel like I'm kind of the type of player that through most of my career, you haven't really wanted to come up in those situations, and so I'm just kind of, I guess, tired of people thinking that.
I mean, at least he's honest, though.
Yeah.
I mean, because let's be honest, you were that guy.
Yeah.
Like, Joe likes to call it the game finding you.
Mm-hmm.
The game has found you a few times, and like he used to say that about Rojas all the time. And the game has found you, and you've come up short. It's just that yesterday the baseball guys were smiling upon you and they let you have that moment.
Yeah. Like the problem with that perception for Alec Boehm is that he sort of brought it on himself, right?
Yeah.
I mean, how many times has he come up in a big spot in the postseason and
fell short?
Yeah. I mean, look, and he's not the only one that has, but it always seems to be, and it's not really even necessarily his fault that he's put in this position. It's, it's a lot to do with the roster construction, the lineup construction, Dave Dombrowski, Topper, Mattingly, whatever. But Alec Boehm's been a 4-hole hitter for some very important games, and he probably shouldn't have been. So, if you're getting to a situation where you're walking Bryce Harper to get to Alec Boehm, like, I'm sorry, Alec, that makes sense. Like,
yeah, the game finds you.
Yeah. Like,
especially when you're not hitting that great.
Who in the right mind wouldn't, if they had an important at-bat coming up, walk Bryce Harper to get to Alec Boehm? Like, no matter how either guy's hitting, like I think that's just a move.
That's the way the game
any
goes.
Manager makes. Yep. So I thought that was interesting, an honest assessment from Alec Boehm about how he's perceived in that spot. But then this one I found really interesting because it's very rare that you hear a coach admit this about a player. So this audio is not from Bobby Dickerson himself, but Kevin Stocker was doing the play-by-play a little bit later on in the game when Trey. It was that chopper that went to Trey and he was unable to field it. Maybe not the easiest play, but I mean, if you're a $300 million shortstop,
you got to figure it out.
That's one you have to make. And of course, you don't really get any of the benefit of the doubt when you've been largely, ass at playing shortstop this entire season and really, for the majority of his Phillies tenure. So Kevin Stocker dropped this nugget about what he had heard in his conversation with Bobby Dickerson about Trey Turner and his defense.
He had a long talk yesterday with Bobby Dickerson. I mean, you get Bobby going, he's actually doing all the talking. But he's talking about where Trey is at right now, and I started to ask him. I had to ask him, can you say he now has the yips? And he goes, yes, he's definitely deep in his head right now. The 1-0 pitch. And that's in there for a strike. Count
What's
runs 1-1.
What's that got to feel like as an infielder?
It's awful.
Yeah.
And I got him down in Tampa Bay. Had 11 errors in like a month and a half. I'm just like, man, like, how do you get out of it? And I asked Bobby, I said, what are some of the drills that you have to do to get out of the yips? Basically not being aggressive and unsure of yourself.
Well, he definitely seems aggressive and unsure of himself. I mean, it's the routine ones, right? Like, it's not even like if it were a thing where he's just not, I don't know, he's not making the super flashy plays. Like, that's one thing, but he's not making the routine ones. And he's very clearly in his head. I don't know what the defensive end equivalent, Hugh, is of having the yips to shortstop, but I find it very interesting that his coach was pretty outright about that. At least, I don't know if Stocker was meant to share that, but it's very rare that you hear a coach say that about his player. He has the yips.
Yeah, because it feels like when you say the term the yips in baseball, that's really, really bad. Because it's almost like it's like the quirks. You're doing quirky stuff all the time that you just can't stop. Mm-hmm. And baseball to me is more of a mental game anyway when you're out there because it's a lot of downtime and everything, so you don't have the time to react as quickly. In football, it's like you live to play the next play. So I don't think the yips is you can compare it in football.
Right.
because the players are coming, they're coming pretty fast.
Yeah, I can only think of a quarterback maybe. Who's just,
the quarterback who's a
scared,
or you could like holding the ball too long or something like that. Something like that. But as far as a defender, not really.
Yeah,
because it's more of a reaction type thing. But to admit that on the air like that was pretty tough to listen to, because it just feels like in baseball, because it's such a mental game, that's something that could carry and linger with you all season long. I was just looking, man. He has the most errors right now in Major League Baseball. I think it's like 18 right now.
Yeah, I mean it's clear that he has the yips because, like, it's sort of like he mentioned with Bobby Dickerson, he's on the field before every other player, before every game, taking extra ground balls with Bobby Dickerson. So it's not like he's not putting the work in. It's not like he doesn't care. It's just very clearly something going on in his head, man. And I don't know if we can expect it to get better at any point this season. So I guess the question becomes, Hugh, because we've thrown this around a lot. We probably were on this. Our show has been on this for a few years now. At what point do you decide that you can't live with Trey Turner out there at shortstop anymore, and you have to try something? Like, say move him to second base and swap him with Stott, or move him to the outfield. I know it's been a long time since he's played the outfield, but can it be that much worse than him at shortstop this season?
I don't think you can do it this season, Kyle. I think if you're going to do that, it's not like the Bryce Harper situation, because Bryce was moved during the course of the season, but he took to it like a fish to water.
Well, you had to. It was the
elbow thing, because he was trying to get back on the field and things of that nature. So it was something totally different. I don't think this is something that happens this year. I think that the conversation that probably needs to start being had. But here's the thing: who you putting in that spot? When you move him, who you putting in that spot? And I think that's the biggest concern right now, because you don't have any. I don't think you'll have anybody coming up in the farm system that is ready to play right now. So that's the biggest issue right now.
No, you're right, because I mean, they had Aiden Miller.
That's
at least looked like he was. He could be a part of the club.
Still got Tidy back though, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is something that we're going to be. I doubt we'll see him at all this season, but you're right. It's a lack of options. Edmundo Sosa doesn't play well enough at the plate to be out there every day. If you were to move Trey and just do that, I don't know. I don't know what you do. I guess, man, at a certain point, I just sort of ask myself, am I okay with going into a playoff series knowing that I mean, like, he is a hole at shortstop, and that's such an important position on the field to have a hole at defensively, to where I'm like, how many times have we seen in Philly's playoff series when the game's decided by 1 or 2 runs that it's one little error or one little mistake?
And that's the thing that scares you, and is that in the playoffs, especially with us, it's been those kind of games that sent us home.
Yeah.
Those games,
especially the Dodgers series last year.
Those are the games that sent us home.
215-592-9494. So you can get in on that if you would like. But the LeBron stuff is obviously dominating the conversation today on the phone line. So let's get back to those calls. Talk to Doug in Center City. Wants to talk about LeBron. What's up there, Doug?
The Doug.
Yo, fellas.
Yo.
Yeah, quickly on LeBron. I mean, he was ever my favorite. He's admittedly a little annoying in some of his antics over the years. But, for Sixers fans, just got to open your heart, go with it. You can't be that guy in the group that's negative about flat excitement.
Yeah.
And Hugh, wanted to call for a while, but I'm randomly off on a Monday. But
you know what, Doug? I'm going to put you on hold. Let's get that phone fixed up for you. Can you check in on him real quick? Yeah, he sounded like he was going in and out there on the phone lines. Let's go to Andy in Westchester. What's up, Andy?
Good morning, gentlemen. Sorry,
Good morning.
Time.
Yeah, make sure.
I
thought you were going to give us an Aaron in San Diego, by the way.
No. No. Congratulations on the house, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Andy. Appreciate it, man. Yep.
Yeah,
Big
you
stuff.
got it. So, in order to, I really want LeBron to get the true Philadelphia experience. I got to say a little prayer here. So Buddha, Allah, Jesus, please let her be his limo driver from the airport.
No, I think what we'll find out is that if people are capable of unsigning a contract,
you'll probably do it.
Yeah, that driving with her would probably drive you to do it. I would have to think.
Could you imagine the thoughts going through his head on the way. Like, what did I do? But yeah, Kyle, I agree with you, and I felt the exact same way last week because I just didn't think he had it in him. I didn't think he would make that decision and put himself at risk of, possibly looking bad and not being able to get it done. But I'm impressed. I'm glad he's here. He's not my favorite person in the world. But, God, you got to be nuts to not be happy that he's here.
Yeah, look, now, full transparency. I'm not as overjoyed as everybody is just because of, the trepidations that I had previously. But I am happy for my fellow Philadelphia fans who are, they're elated. And I totally understand. Like, we now, I don't know, it's a very unprecedented thing to happen to Philadelphia. Like, think about it. There was a time here where I guess we had a perception about our own city that we weren't a very attractive destination for free agents, whether it was for whatever reason, right? Like we're the Northeast and we're not New York City. So it's a little bit different, right? We're not the West Coast, we're not LA, we're not California, we're not Florida. And we're a tough town to play for. Like if things aren't going well, then we let you know about it. So I think it sort of changed everything that LeBron James came here. Like, look, we had the Saquon thing, but nothing is anywhere close to as big as a signing of a LeBron James, even at the age of 41, 42 years old, and for this kind of money. It's totally unprecedented, and I feel everybody's excitement.
Yeah, you want to be being a contender overnight. It's just crazy to think how quickly that happened from where we were, thinking about the contracts we had, and all of a sudden Paul George is gone, and we've got real players, real depth on the bench. It's we even got a token white guy now. It's a new age.
Nope, and you always need a token white guy.
I think it kind of puts Embiid in a similar spot to Hurts this year too. It's kind of a prove it year for him. It's all of a sudden it's like it's not really your team anymore. I know he's got the contract still, he's not going anywhere. But if you want to be known as the guy that everyone wants you to be, and you think you are, then this is a year to prove it.
Yeah, well, sure. I think it's a little bit different. Like I don't know. Embiid's later on down the line in his career. Like we've already seen. We've already seen what Joel Embiid's career is. Now, that could end with a championship, but, as we all know and as we all admit, now that LeBron's here, he's in no way going to be like the focal point. So I just don't think his season is, I would say, as important as Jalen's. Not, important to the team and important to himself in terms of, getting his next contract or how the rest of his career is going to shake out. Like, I think we already know the scope of Joel Embiid's Sixers career here. Now, we just don't really know how it ends. Jalen, look, it's pretty damn early on in his career, and there's a few different ways that his career could go. So we'll see. But it's an interesting comparison, Andy, and I appreciate the call. 215-592-9494. Let's sneak in one more phone call here before we go to break. Mr. Doug, let's talk to Cowboy Jim.
Cowboy Jim.
What's up, buddy?
This is set up.
Listen, I can't stand that he's here. I don't like his name, his looks, his arrogance, his stupid tweets. He thinks he knows everything. Oh, did you think I was talking LeBron? I was talking about Kyle. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I meant Kyle.
Not bad.
Kyle, yeah, exactly. Do you hear yourself already?
Nope.
Well, it could go bad. He could retire.
Well, it could.
Try to cover for yourself?
What?
Hey,
No.
hey,
No,
you.
I'm just giving you reality.
Does Kyle...
I'm listening.
Does Kyle have bruises? Does Kyle have bruises on his head from hitting himself with his meat bat? Going, I'm an idiot.
Oh.
Does he have any bruises on there? Because he should.
Not with the meat.
Why? Because I'm telling you one possible way that this could go. What's the problem with that?
Well, I'm also angry though that they took the belt away from you because they gave it to Spike because he showed up for an hour or so. You should get the belt because you came in today. So are you mad at Joe or are you mad about LeBron coming here? Because, Joe just threw you under the bus by saying, something, I'm not going to show up. I'm going to let Kyle go in there, try to get his belt back. Do you think that how angry
if you know anything about me, I'm angry about a lot of things, Cowboy Jim.
You sure are.
Yep. And
you are.
That one's pretty low on the list though. I'm happy to come in today.
And who's going to be more annoying? The LeBron fans, the Brysonites, or the Jalen inbreds? Well, who's going to be more annoying to deal with?
Well, I think the over-the-top Jalen fans are the most delusional. But in fairness to them, Jalen is the only one of the three between Harper, Embiid, and Hurts that had a hand in winning a championship for the city of Philadelphia. So,
he's probably going to come under the most scrutiny, but it's going to be exciting to see.
Have you guys seen the LeBronites? Like the people that like glorify him and everything?
Oh, well, I mean, I've been getting dragged on Twitter left and right.
Well, there's like YouTube videos of like why me and LeBron chose the Sixers. And it's like, all right,
me
dude,
and LeBron.
Right, yeah. Like, you had no say in this.
None. I mean, but that's
zero.
That's people in their fandom, though.
215-592-9494. That's how you can get in on the LeBron James to the Sixers conversation. And what has it done to your feelings about the Sixers this year and beyond? I'll show you. I'll take a look at some odds that I have coming up here about where the Sixers stand in terms of whether or not they're the favorites to win the title, the East, all that stuff. We'll hit that. We'll hit your phone calls on that. 215-592-9494. It's Hugh Douglas. It's Kyle Quinn. I'm filling in for Joe today on the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies fly to Miami to battle the Marlins. Tonight, leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
JT Realmuto.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
Raise a glass with Stateside Vodka, the official vodka of the Phillies, distilled right here in Philadelphia. Stateside Vodka is the ultimate game day spirit, incredibly smooth, award-winning, and perfect for celebrating every big moment all season long. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Get ready for a new era of Penn State sports under new head coach Matt Campbell. Follow it all on the official home of Penn State football and basketball games. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Wawa's your all-day destination for whenever you need a little something extra. A little something dreamy, like a strawberry cheesecake cream smoothie. A little something tropical, like a pina colada float. Or a little something to dig into, like a caramel cookies and cream parfait. Sweet cravings, midday rewards, late-night treats. Wawa's your all-day destination for ice cream parfaits, floats, and cream smoothies. gotta have a Wawa.
This summer, kids have fun at Hershey Park for free. For a limited time, save on your family's getaway with our Kids Stay, Play, and Eat free package. That means kids 17 and under can stay at the official resorts of Hershey Park with free resort benefits like front gate shuttle service and extra park hours. Plus, kids' tickets are free to play on the Northeast's most iconic coasters, an entire water park, and more than 70 attractions at Hershey Park. And kids start each morning with free breakfast. Summer calendars are filling up fast. Book your getaway now and save.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a social media manager.
Did you just post our Q4 earnings to your personal social media?
Oh yeah, used a trending audio and everything.
That's confidential financial data.
Relax. It only went a little viral.
The SEC just commented with the eyeball watching emoji.
This is the job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
With LeBron James now in Philly with the Sixers, joining Joel Embiid, joining Tyrese Maxey, joining VJ Edgecombe, and joining Jaylen Brown, there is no question that the biggest threat to the New York Knicks in the Eastern Conference is the Philadelphia 76ers. And I would be shocked if we made it to next May and the Eastern Conference Final was not Philadelphia against New York. I'm Nick Costos.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Ring the bell. Your home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Our home, and he chose us. And I got to tell you, Hugh, did not think he had the stones. I didn't think he had it in him.
LeBron's been... Man, he's been in the game a long time, and he's been heavily scrutinized since day one. I remember when I was mad at LeBron when he went to Miami.
You were mad at him?
Well, being from Ohio, and
okay, right.
You know, him being from Akron, being from Ohio, and when he said taking his talents to South Beach, but he did what was best for him, and then he came back and he won a championship there. And his whole, like, LeBron has been in the forefront of basketball, in the forefront of basketball players and fans' minds for the last 20 years, 2 decades or whatever.
Yeah, I mean he is basketball.
So as far as having the stones, I don't think that is what is driving him right now.
Well, clearly not. Like I'm going to eat my words on that. I guess I mean that's the way you see it, but that's cool.
Yeah. It's the way you see it, but it's like when you talk about somebody who every time he says something. I remember when he was talking about Taco Tuesday People had negative stuff to say about that.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's one of those things, man, where after a while, you have to be numb to all the criticism.
Sure.
Have to be.
Mm-hmm.
So I think for him, and you also have to be numb to all the comparison to him and Michael Jordan.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. I still think that matters a lot to him. That's why we're going to get the documentary crew. That's why he's now, if we're being realistic about this, he's going for his chance to be the first player in NBA history to win 4 championships with 4 different teams.
Yeah, and LeBron has had so many firsts in his career, man. The simple fact that he's playing as long as he's played, and still playing at a fairly high level is phenomenal within itself.
Yep.
And people are going to have that debate. You're going to feel the way you feel. And you're going to talk about the 6 championships that Jordan has and being in one team. And the one thing that people talk about, diehard basketball fans always say, back in the day it wasn't like that. People didn't move around. It's because they couldn't. They weren't.
Right.
The CBA wouldn't allow you to move around like that.
LeBron was, you could argue he's one of the pioneers of that becoming a thing in basketball.
Yeah, and it's one of those things, man. Well, I get it, and I hear you, and that's the basketball purists talking. But even baseball had to evolve, and it's starting to evolve. So it's one of those things that, it's a great conversation to have. But man, it's one of those. It was a different era. Jordan played a different era than the one LeBron's playing in.
Yep. And if I know anything about sports fans that like to debate who's better, everyone's going to be really stubborn, and no one's mind is ever going to be changed.
Mm-mm.
So I think what it really is about for him is about, how he feels about it, how he feels that he's perceived. And look, my read on it, which I apparently was the wrong read, was that he wanted to go to some place where it was going to be a comfortable landing spot if things did not go well. And clearly that's wrong because Philly would end up, Philly's going to be the least comfortable landing spot if things do not go wrong for him. We're not Cleveland where he already satisfied that fan base. Miami, same thing there, and then Golden State, who's already fat and happy.
Yeah, they're gonna squeeze one more out of you.
Yeah, like this.
we're gonna try to get one out of you.
This stuff matters to us. 215-592-9494, and there's probably no more desperate fan base or team in the NBA to win a championship right now, especially now that the Knicks just got there. So speaking of the Knicks and of the Sixers, where do you think the Sixers come down on the list? I have FanDuel odds right in front of me right here. Where do you think the Sixers are ranked in odds for overall basketball, not just the Eastern Conference, but 2026-27 NBA Finals winner? Where do you think the Sixers come down?
I think they should be pretty high, given that they probably were cellar dwellers before Jalen and LeBron got here.
Well, they were. Right now,
like second best odds or third best, something like that?
They're the 4th best odds in basketball. So Oklahoma City Thunder and the Spurs are both tied with plus 260 odds to win the NBA Finals, which is crazy to me. Then you have the New York Knicks ahead of the Sixers at plus 900 and the Sixers at plus 1,000. What do you think about the Knicks being ahead of us still? Do you think that's just the bump from...
Well, it's the continuity.
Yeah.
In the way that they played, man, you're talking about every game against the Spurs, they were down. And they found a way to come back. So that's continuity.
Yeah.
And you're not really replacing a whole lot. So I would say that's why they probably got the nod.
Yep. And look, they just did it. They just won the title.
They did.
Until you prove that you're that caliber of team, then maybe you won't get that type of respect. 215-592-9494. Have your Sixers expectations been raised all the way to its title time, and we're championship or bust right now? So that means we're second in the Eastern Conference there. Just to win the Eastern Conference, the Knicks are plus 320 and the Sixers are plus 380. Right behind them is the Boston Celtics still, interestingly enough.
Boston.
Even though it looks like, they might have given up their best player, their second best player to the Sixers, their finals MVP from a few years ago, and they got in return Paul George. So I don't really know what's putting the Celtics that far up there, especially now that the Sixers got LeBron James. We'll see if any of that changes as we get closer to the season, and I'm sure, of course, it'll change throughout the season when we see all these teams get out there for the first few weeks. 215-592-9494. I want to let you hear some reaction from a couple of Philadelphia 76ers legends on the LeBron signing. Let's first hear from Charles Barkley, who says he was shocked to hear that LeBron picked the Sixers.
I'm excited for Philadelphia, but I was shocked. I personally thought he should have went back to Cleveland, but I'm happy for the 76ers. It's going to be a great addition. And it's going to be interesting, though. It's not going to be as easy as people think it is because you got you got 4 guys who all need the ball. So there's going to be a basketball adjustment. But on paper, the Sixers are probably going to be favored to win the East.
Well, not quite. They're right behind the Knicks in terms of favorites to win the East. But so I just saw this here. I want to read this to you. Sixers remember, Adam Silver I think he came out and said he was waiting to see what LeBron was going to do.
Mm-hmm, before they set the schedule?
Before they set the schedule.
Oh, yeah,
it looks like, this is just according to Front Office Sports right now, 76ers expected to receive 34 national TV showcases this season.
Oh, no question.
The most allowed under the NBA's current rights deal. So, I mean, just...
He moves the meter, man.
Holy hell.
And
sure
you know,
does.
whether or not, here's the thing. You talk about whether you like LeBron or not.
Mm-hmm.
The reality of Friday was this. People got paid Friday. Fanatics got paid. All the cats who make jerseys, they had a financial windfall Friday. And guess who else had a windfall? The Sixers. When they priced them. Listen, and I'm making this up, but I could just imagine when they found out that LeBron James was coming, whomever is in the ticket office told everybody, hey, take the phones off the hook. Take all of them off the hook until we adjust these damn ticket prices. And then put them back on because people were texting me and you know, during the show talking about, hey, man, I'm trying to call to get tickets. The phone line is busy.
They're trying to call you to get tickets?
No. Well, you know, people call to ask. They like, hey, I'm trying to come to the game this year. Like I had friends call. I'm like, hey, all the damn times I was trying to get you to come to Philly to come to the Sixers games, you didn't want to come. Now you want to come. Like that's mission impossible.
So they're asking you for tickets, pretty much.
They were asking me for tickets. They were asking for tickets and was like, talking about, yo, bro, we coming to town, bro. Like some of my friends, like, yo, Black, we coming to town, man. We going to the Sixers game. I said, the hell if you are, man, I'm not going to even attempt to try to get those tickets because they're going to be ridiculous. But this is what happened Friday, Jack. They took all the phones off the hook.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody, whoever does like the logistics on the computers or whatever, they got on and they adjusted all those ticket plan prices. They adjusted them and then put the phones back on the hook and let everybody call.
Well, it's got to be maybe the biggest ticket in all of sports
Yes,
now.
is.
And look, it has a lot to do with the LeBron experience and just the fact that like when the Philadelphia 76ers have what is thought to be a real shot at the title going into a season, that's just an exciting time for fans, an exciting time for all of us. So Allen Iverson had some thoughts on Stephen A. Smith's show about the Sixers' chance to win a title now that they have LeBron James.
Definitely championship or bust, man. I mean, that's the added piece, you know what I mean, that we needed. Obviously, you put him on any team, to me, you know what I mean, you definitely have a chance. But obviously a whole lot of things got to go right, you know what I mean, during the season. Definitely health. But as far as, you know, the leadership, the talent, you know what I mean, the wars that he's been in and, you know, him being familiar with, you know, every type of situation that happens on a basketball court, he just boosts the percentage of any team having a chance to win a championship and any team having, you know, big time success, man. He's one of them ones, man. You know what I mean? He's the king for a reason.
You know, Hugh, we've had the conversation about really actually what goes back to when we drafted VJ Edgecombe and we talked about tipping the weenie scale a little bit. A big way you can tip the weenie scale is by bringing in guys who've won, right? I mean, Jaylen Brown, Finals MVP. LeBron James is LeBron freaking James. And then the coach, Nick Nurse, right? Like, he wanted a championship with Toronto.
You're trying to change the culture.
Yeah. And, no,
you're
right.
to change the culture.
And the culture is now, look, we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. But now all of a sudden you have guys in here who have been there, done that. They've seen... they've seen a lot. Like AI just mentioned, LeBron's been around for 20 plus years and has been a lot of different situations. Some great and some not as great. But say what you want about the guy, like he, you know, every stop he's gone to, they've won. And now look, and now that's what he'll be expected to do here. 215-592-9494. I see. All right. Is it true that Aaron in San Diego was here Thursday?
Yes, he was.
Friday?
He hugged me when I asked him not to.
Oh, well, he's
a hugger.
How was that, hanging out with
It was uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Oh, no, hanging out with him was cool.
with him.
The hug was uncomfortable. But Aaron's cool. Aaron was cool.
Why was it uncomfortable?
Because I'm not a hugger. And he's
right,
like,
okay.
he wanted to come in and he hugging and stuff. It was uncomfortable.
Yeah, Aaron
But
seems,
cool,
Aaron
he was
seems
cool
like a
dude.
hugger. He's all
Yeah.
right. He's all right. Aaron in San Diego's on the line. What's up, Aaron?
Good afternoon, Philadelphia.
Did you
What's
miss
up,
me
Aaron?
last week when you showed up?
I kind of missed you, man, but I was taken aback. The one thing that I noticed, in the studio is I looked in the producer's booth, and I got to tell you something, man. You guys could you really need a dust mop in that producer's booth, dude. That thing was like, looking at it, I mean, there was dust caked on it looked like the Canadian fires were in the WIP studios,
Where?
dude, with the ashes raining down.
I'm looking at it right now.
Dude,
you mean
talking about
on the
behind
ceiling?
computers and stuff, yeah.
Oh, on the ceiling, it's tough. Yeah.
No, like in the computers and stuff, dude. It was pretty. But hey, I have a ton of respect. I know that you and I go back and forth, but after talking to Joe and Hugh, I got to give you your props, man, because from what I understand, you are the one that puts everything together, that puts the ideas together and kind of throw it out at Joe and Hugh. So, I got to give you your kudos, dude. You do a fantastic job there, Kyle Quinn. And keep up the good work.
Well, thank you, Aaron. We are a team, and I would be nothing without Joe and Hugh putting it out there on the air. But we all work as a good team, I would say. But I appreciate your kind words.
And I can't believe this, with our relationship and with my relationship with Spike Eskin. It's shocking that the three of us are on the same page when it comes to the LeBron James fatigue.
Have you not embraced LeBron coming to Philly?
I just want everybody to quell their expectations because, this championship, just because we get a 42-year-old all-star doesn't make us a championship contender. There's no guarantees, in life except for death and taxes. And I think we just got to, you want to enjoy it. But if the, NBA championship is the ultimate goal here, you got to take a step back and kind of look because, I heard somebody over the weekend say that, everything's positive and there's no downside to this whole LeBron James thing. And I think there are a million questions, which you guys are going to love because you guys are going to have so much material to talk about on a daily basis. It's going to make Jalen Hurts and Nick Sirianni, miss the attention that they get in the media.
Yeah, have you come up with an awful nickname for LeBron like you did with Jalen?
Fraudster. I don't know. I mean, reality.
That's insane.
That's pretty terrible. Huh?
Reality. Reality show participant. I don't know. I mean, it's unfortunately it's already started, right? I mean, it's the demands have already started. Behind the scenes, it sounds like with a Caldwell Pope edition already. I just hope that we don't sacrifice any of our youth. To bring in, LeBron's guys and turn this into, a Lakers 2.0 because, they did win a championship.
They did.
But the last 5 years, they haven't done a whole hell of a lot.
No. So, I don't think your questions are unfair. And I'm with you that I don't think this is like a slam dunk, no pun intended, that LeBron, that this whole thing is just going to work. Like I said earlier, we've seen these things come together on paper and they all look great. But it's easier said than done, and the game's not played on paper, and it has to come together on the court. Everyone has to sort of be on the same page with their roles, and Nick Nurse has to be able to help it come together. LeBron needs to be able to help it come together, and I don't know. There is a world that we're living in coming up in a few months where we do get this full LeBron James experience, and it doesn't end up with the title. We do have to be prepared for that kind of possibility, Aaron.
Well, and another huge question, too, is, you've got a guy in Jaylen Brown that has lived in Jason Tatum's spotlight for the last couple of years, and it's caused a rift with the team. He has an opportunity to come over to the Sixers where he's going to be the primary piece to the puzzle. He's going to be the main attraction, only to have LeBron James announce that he's coming to the Sixers now. So now he's got to, again, take a step back and be in the shadow of the LeBron James spotlight. How does he handle that?
Yeah, well,
and that.
Yeah, and I think it works for both of them. LeBron did leave the Lakers, and there was a pretty significant player taking the spotlight up in LA that, I do wonder. I do wonder if that pushed LeBron away too. So we'll see. But he chose the Sixers. He chose to lose. Chose to leave the Lakers. Aaron, I appreciate the call, buddy, and I am sorry that I missed you Thursday or Friday. Just kidding. I'm not sorry.
Yeah, that whole Lakers thing. I don't know how it played out, but it seemed like that relationship was going south. Yeah. Before the season was even over.
Well, right.
With some of the stuff with Jenny Buss saying, I wasn't paying that much attention to it, but she fired a couple salvos or whatever, and he really was stoic about it. But it sounded like that relationship was going south before the season even ended.
Well, I think the Luka thing's a big part of it too. Like there was that pretty significant trade that made the Lakers Luka's team.
Yeah,
and I don't know how LeBron felt about that. I don't know how he felt about being second.
Well, he's the future.
Luka.
Well, he was the future.
Sure,
no question about it. He's getting a little older, and they had to get ready to move on. And this happened before, but it's crazy how. Even with that being said, in L.A., LeBron was still a hot commodity this offseason. Mm-hmm. There was a lot of teams that were really, if they could, they were vying to get him. And we would just happen to be the one that got him.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah,
it's actually so completely ridiculous. 215-592-9494. Let's talk to our buddy Herb in the Northeast. Wants to get in on the LeBron conversation.
Yeah,
what up there, Herbie? Yeah, boy.
Yeah, you heard. I was on TV,
Were you? What channel were you on?
Yeah, Chicky and Pete's. And Pete's, Channel 3.
Okay.
Friday, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
For what? What were you doing?
For LeBron James coming here. You know what I mean?
They interviewed you for the news.
I'll show you the video.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll show you the video.
I need
Herb got receipts.
Okay. When
he was there. I
there.
can attest.
Chicky and Pete's. Ike knows about it.
Okay.
Ask Ike.
Right. All right. I'll ask.
This is a dog. This is one of the greatest moves the Sixers ever made. Hopefully, it's going to turn out to be a parade down Broad Street. That's why LeBron's coming here. All the lot of people. There's a lot of ones that like it. There's a handful of ones that don't like it, but
great point.
I'm all in. Let's do it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get Embiid to understand the game a little better.
Now,
what he's got to do.
What would you tell Embiid about how he can better understand the game, Herb?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
What would be your advice?
Get in the weight room. That's all I can tell you. Get in the weight room and start working out every other day. I don't want to hear it. You're getting paid millions of dollars to play the game and let's get it on. I'll stand right up in front of you, 7'2". I don't care. I'll tell you right to your face.
To his face.
Okay?
Wow.
Because you know what? Because I bet you LeBron's going to tell him, okay, or he's going to see LeBron doing it, okay? So anyway, for that guy that called up about me being a limo driver, watch out or something, right? Now, guess what? My friend Michael, the guy I know, okay, Michael, he's been driving the owner for so many years.
Harris.
And actually, he was with, right. He was with him last Wednesday. I put it on the radio that he was around here on Wednesday. And, they were probably setting up for the deal Wednesday. They probably knew LeBron was probably coming Wednesday, but he was on vacation and wanted to announce it on Friday when he got home in L.A. or whatever. So I do know one thing, that LeBron has a brother that lives in New York or something.
Okay.
So,
So what does that have to do with anything? Yeah, it is. Okay.
But he's got his own limo driver. The guy's name is Mike. I know him. He's very good. He's been in the business for like 20-plus years.
Wow. Okay.
But,
you can always switch. I mean.
But anyway, I'm over at the gym. I'm over at Planet Fitness right now. I just rejoined
Yeah, Planet Fitness. Get it right. Keep it tight.
So you can stand up to 7'2" Embiid and hit his face.
I got a membership at LA Fitness too, so relax, okay?
Planet Fitness and LA Fitness?
I need to get my membership over there at NovaCare. That's what I need to do.
That would be three.
I need to get in that gym over there at NovaCare.
For what?
With Saquon Barkley.
Well, it's the Jefferson Health Complex now, so.
I'll see you on the field either this week or next week. I'll see you on the field, brother. Okay?
All righty then.
All right, Herb. Appreciate the call, buddy.
Just letting you know.
Do you expect to see Herb at the field this week or next?
Probably because we're going to camp. Training camp start. We forgot football season starts in a couple. Well, tomorrow.
And
tomorrow football season start tomorrow, and we're in training camp on Thursday.
Hey, that means training camp stats.
Yeah,
you know what that means.
Yeah, that means Elliott's going to be in his bag. We're going to be seeing Jalen
excited for
throwing
them?
dimes off for training camp stats.
No, yeah.
Always,
dude.
Always.
Yeah,
I'm excited for Elliott too. I'm excited for Elliott. Elliott lives for this.
It's Elliott in his element.
Yes, it is.
Training camp. He says it's the best time of year. Which is kind of crazy when they play actual football games. But, who am I to tell him how to feel?
It's the start, and then it's like, look, we got like what? This week we got full practice, and then next week, I think next week's the Hall of Fame game.
Man.
I think so. So it's like it's like after this week.
It is in the beginning of August.
Yeah.
So,
after this week, we got football.
And then we're gonna have Eagles preseason games, all that, man. We
got to figure it out. Then we going to London. We're gonna get banged up in London. We're gonna win and get banged up.
Looking forward to getting banged up.
Yeah, we're gonna get banged up in London.
Nice. 215-592-9494. We are surely right in the thick of this whole thing. I mean, Phillies are gonna have their final 2 months of the regular season. They got a few games to make up over the Braves, a lot of games to make up over the Brewers if they wanted to get a 2 seed. Doesn't look too hot, and then we got the deadline in just about a week too. So, man, there's a lot going on here, but nothing bigger than the fact that LeBron James signed with the Philadelphia 76ers, and we are just, man, the city of Philadelphia is a buzz. 215-592-9494. You know what city is not a buzz, Hugh Douglas?
What's that?
Cleveland. Do you want to hear what they had to say about Philadelphia fans? I'll let you hear that coming up. 215-592-9494. And, of course, we'll get back to all of your phone calls. You can get it on the Phils over the weekend as well if you'd like. Some Eagles training camp stuff if you wanted to talk about that. And, of course, LeBron James is a Philadelphia 76er. It's Hugh Douglas. It's Kyle Quinn filling in for Joe Giglio on the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Y'all ever wonder why Fanatics Sportsbook
deal can change?
That is on me.
No, that's cool. You ever wonder why Fanatics Sportsbook is America's fastest online growing sportsbook? Other sportsbooks? Well, their rewards are just the same old. But Fan Cash, is the ultimate sports currency. And betting Fanatics lets you stack Fan Cash. With Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get up to 10% Fan Cash back on your wagers, win or lose. You can use your Fan Cash to unlock the world of Fanatics with unlimited profit boots. Profit boots, that is. Exclusive merch, collectibles, and so much more. If you want value for your bets, Fanatics will always have your back. And don't forget about Fan Cash draws. It's simple. Choose your draw and enter the Fan Cash for a shot at no sweat bets, casino credit, premium sports experience, tickets, and a whole lot more. Extraordinary prizes await you. Fanatics. Did I also mention that they're giving away millions in Fan Cash this year with games like Fan Cash Drop? Tap in every Friday to see what the fuss is all about. Switch to the sportsbook that always gives you more to play with. Download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different over here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
One deal can change everything. One last chance to go all in for October. 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Join the entire WIP lineup broadcasting live from McGurk's and Horsham as baseball's trade deadline unfolds in real time. Instant reaction from your favorite WIP hosts.
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Special guests.
John Middleton wants to win.
And you.
Dabrowski has to go all in because the window is closing.
Deadline Day, Monday, August 3rd, live from McGurk's and Horsham, only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP, brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Summer's the season for fresh starts, and nothing transforms your home like a brand new kitchen. Since 1979, Kitchen Magic in Nazareth has been a family business built on quality and true craftsmanship. This summer, we're making it easier than ever. Save 40% on installation, plus flexible financing to fit any budget. 4 decades of local families have trusted us to get it right. Now it's your turn. Visit kitchenmagic.com and make this the summer your kitchen finally gets the upgrade it deserves.
Hi, it's Bill, one of the owners of United Tire and Service. From myself and all the owners of United Tire, we'd like to congratulate Merrill on 50 years behind the microphone. Merrill, thank you for bringing Birds fans along for the ride and giving us memories we'll never forget. At United Tire, we're locally owned and locally operated with experienced technicians that'll give you honest answers and only recommendations that your car truly needs. Again, Merrill, congratulations on 50 great years. And remember, don't drive alone. Drive United.
Hey, this is Brian Veazey, the new PNC Bank Regional President. Sticking to the fundamentals and not wavering from the game plan is a great philosophy for football and banking. And for 160 years, that's been the winning strategy behind PNC's approach to helping our customers. Locally, dedicated PNC teams are in formation to help fans receive sound and reliable, personalized financial advice. Because, as we see it, a win for them is a win for the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th. Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, nope. That's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Sniff the difference.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Former Eagle Hugh Douglas, current minivan driver Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 W.
What's
Tom
this?
Petty.
Okay.
Kings Road.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I never heard
Huh. So I do know. I'm familiar with Tom Petty. I guess I just never heard
Heard
the
that
song.
song,
Yeah,
yeah.
I guess I'm not too deep into the Tom Petty catalog. I know the famous ones. But yeah, did not recognize that one.
You say, but yeah,
215.
not that one.
Nope. 215-592-9494. We are talking about the signing, you know the one, LeBron James, Philadelphia 76er, what it does to the team's title chances. We're all happy, and I think, majority of us have been in a celebratory
mood,
yeah, on the air today in Philadelphia land, but that's not the same everywhere else. I was curious to see how Cleveland would react to LeBron sort of leading them on again.
Salty.
I mean, it's not the first time that he's sort of dangled Cleveland out there and maybe used them for a means to an end, or whatever it was. He did not go back to Cleveland, and I was interested to see what they were going to be saying up there. Cleveland Sports Radio 92.3 The Fan. Take a listen to what these guys had to say about LeBron choosing Philadelphia and 76ers fans.
For some reason, I don't know why, Philadelphia didn't bother me the same way that the other teams would have bothered me.
You know, the only way it bothers me is the fact that their sports fans are awful human beings. It's a good sports town. I want to make this a clear distinction. Philadelphia is a phenomenal sports town because their fans care about their team. The problem is they're all awful people in Philadelphia.
Not all awful people.
They are
in Philadelphia.
sorry, not all. No, but Philly sports fans are the worst human beings in Philadelphia. They are violent.
Well, they throw batteries
angry,
at Santa Claus. That's not great.
Spoiled.
We saw the All-Star game how they were booing kids. But that's the passion that LeBron has talked about celebrating over 20 plus years now.
Yeah, we'll see.
He talked about it, how much he loves the Philly sports fan, how much he appreciates that the Philly sports fan is a diehard and won't root for any other teams and is solely focused on Philadelphia teams. He's openly talked about some of this stuff.
Yep, and he's about to learn firsthand because LeBron.
Yeah, they will boo him if he sucks.
No, not even if he sucks.
They will boo him.
It's not even if he sucks. If he's just okay. If the guy isn't LeBron James from the last 20 years, which a headline he's not going to be.
He said they boo kids.
It was a lot. Look, the kid's got to make the play.
No, I'm just saying.
Catch the fly balls, man.
The narrative for Philadelphia is crazy.
Well, I'm sorry. The awful human beings thing is a joke. Did you just watch the New York Knicks playoff run and what happened after every playoff game up there? What are we talking about?
So much so that somebody from Philly had to go up there and regulate.
Yeah,
with
the
Spurs jersey on and just start beating the brakes off the Knicks fan.
That man was a hero, Hugh Douglas. That man was a hero.
Hey, but listen, now. All the sports fans here aren't bad, but it is a tough place to play.
Sure, that part's totally valid.
I just think it's funny because it's almost like, okay, back in the day, right? Like I had a girlfriend and she lived in Detroit, right? And used to hear stories about how bad Detroit was, right? And Cash used to say, "Hey man, going down 7 Mile, yada yada yada, it's real bad. You just gotta be careful." It's all like, you can't just go off of what everybody else says about Detroit. No. So when I got to Detroit, it was just as bad as they said.
Oh, they lived up to the reputation?
It was just as bad as they said. It was worse.
Worse?
But no.
Wow.
Worse?
Hugh Douglas slams the city of Detroit.
It was worse. It's better now, but back then. I was like, damn. You keep your head on a swivel in Detroit. You do. Well, you definitely keep your head on a swivel. But it's funny. To me, it's always, I think it's funny. Now, let's be honest. It is tough to play here. But the passion.
Oh, come on.
The passion goes along with the toughness. But it's always funny to hear what everybody else says about Philadelphia.
Yeah.
And they always bring up that we booed Santa Claus.
Well,
we threw
he
batteries
crossed
at
it
Santa
weird.
Claus.
The batteries were at J.D. Drew, by the way. Get it right.
Well, and then
Facts.
Santa Claus was drunk. Like the way that I remember the story, the Santa Claus was at the game and he was
late.
drunk and he was belligerent and he got dealt with.
Also, it was 60 years ago.
Yeah, but it's funny how people. But the booing the kids at the All-Star game. That's the new folklore.
Yes,
for Philadelphia.
no, you're right. You're right. It piled on the reputation.
And you know what I would say? So what?
Yeah,
those kids are probably better. Like that's the problem with some of y'all nowadays. Y'all didn't get booed enough. Y'all didn't get rejected enough.
You're right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
You got participation trophies. It builds character to get booed, to get shot down, to get rejected. It builds character.
I also think what people don't understand and what they miss about the Philadelphia boo sometimes is that a lot of times it's a pretty tongue-in-cheek boo.
It really is.
Like now, trust me, we've let people hear it, like vicious amounts of boos, like for guys we don't like and guys that deserve to hear it. But nobody's actually out there booing these kids and telling them they suck. Like you know why? Because we don't care enough. It's just some kid making a play in the outfield. It was a funny thing. And just I can't do the whole they're violent thing. Like when's the last time there was a big story about Philadelphia fans being violent?
Not the fans.
Yeah, I mean, that's not really. I don't know. Like I don't know if it was ever.
I haven't I have seen kids going through like now. This is because we live here. We've seen kids going through tailgates and stuff, giving people the birds and talking bad about
but that's
fans.
Fine.
And
that's
stuff
a kid.
like
that 10-year-old flipping you the bird. Come on, you're going to be okay.
I mean, I'm just saying,
gonna be okay.
It's a lot.
Yeah,
so that means there's no home training. they're like you have no home training. But I mean, hey, it's Philadelphia. Some things you just have to know when you go to certain places it is just what it is.
But there's a difference.
Gotta
between,
embrace it.
Yeah,
you gotta embrace it.
There's a difference between that stuff and violence and like what we saw up in New York or like you'll hear about some guy outside like Dodger Stadium getting stabbed or something.
Oh yeah, don't wear no blue. Yeah, don't wear no blue or red. You wear the wrong colors at Dodger Stadium. Yeah, you're gonna get dealt with.
I don't know. That whole thing sounded just
but
like.
But that's California though,
right?
I mean, you kind of know.
Well,
certain things, like you just got to go to California and be neutral.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever been to a Philadelphia sporting event recently. I don't think anybody like really has any cause to be concerned about some kind of violence. That just sounded like some Cleveland bozo regurgitating tropes about Philadelphia sports fans that that we hear left and right. It was pretty funny.
They booed the kids.
Booing the kids. That one got a lot of people. 215-592-9494. That's how you can get on in this conversation about LeBron James and how we changed your expectations for the Sixers this season. Let's talk to David in Westchester. Wants to talk about LeBron. What's up there, David?
David.
Hey, Kyle. How you doing?
What's up, buddy?
Hugh,
yes.
you would fit in L.A. because you're wearing that yellow, so you look like you play for Savannah Bananas. You'd be good to go, buddy.
I watched the Savannah Bananas play this weekend. They played the Firefighters. It was a pretty good game. Watched them this Saturday. Yeah, they played the Fire. I forgot what they was the Fire. Of course.
So is it?
I think they're just called the Firefighters.
Is it
it's just called the. They're just called the Firefighters.
It's like
I believe.
I think
situation.
I think so. Where they just beat everybody.
Yeah, and they start dancing and whatnot.
Cool
it was pretty good. Yeah,
okay, I got to get to one of those games.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, they're
a lot of fun.
They're pretty good, but they're expensive.
They all of a sudden they're expensive.
So we got Savannah Hugh and we got Kyle, who, I don't think you're being sincere when you're saying that you're embracing the happiness of the Sixers fans
I'm trying my best.
Are all over this LeBron thing. I mean, your face, because I'm watching you guys on YouTube. I usually don't. And your face, when you have to sit there and say, I'm happy for the Sixers fans, dude, it's so insincere. It's like,
I'm being 100% sincere. I swear. Look, like, because it's my family, it's my friends, it's coworkers, it's everybody. Like, we're happy, and the city of Philadelphia, and just like locally, it's always a better time, and it's a better feeling when people are happy like this. Like, it's kind of a similar feeling to when the Phillies go on a postseason run, or the Flyers went on that postseason run last season. Like, when everybody's sort of behind the same cause in Philly or excited about the same thing, I really do appreciate that kind of thing.
Okay, so you think you're on the wrong side of the fence on this?
Huh?
Do you think you're on the wrong side of the fence, not embracing it?
What do you
with
mean?
everybody else?
What do you mean? I just said I am embracing it.
He's embracing it. He's embracing it.
Did you listen to what I said?
He's not embracing it, though. He's saying he's embracing it, but he's definitely not.
So how do you know I'm not actually embracing it?
Because I can see you on TV, dude.
You can't see crap,
you
idiot.
I can read
You're
body
blind as
language.
banding up her Darby.
I'm not blind.
Well, you're wrong.
Anyway,
Bam gonna swing on you.
Bam is gonna swing on you. He's gonna miss. You put him against the wall and he'll sit there and pound the wall.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I think this move has made the Sixers, when it got Jaylen Brown, they turned into instant contenders. And now when they got LeBron, that was the missing piece. And now, instead of being just contenders, they got to be the odds-on favorite to win the NBA championship.
Well, they're not.
And it's got to be.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they're not always right. Those guys are always
you're right.
wrong.
Well, because I don't think the Knicks were picked to win it last year either.
Well,
San Antonio, or the San Antonio to go for that.
It was probably. I'm sure the Thunder were. Were at
favorites,
the top, and I think they still are.
Yeah. So Kyle, just seriously embrace the suck, buddy. Just grab it and hug it, and Hugh's a hugger. Hug him. So,
well,
but anyway, let me just finish by saying the Phillies suck. They're not going anywhere. I like Trey Turner. I do. I really do. I like him. I want him to be great, but he is not what he was. He's not the player we signed, and it's just so frustrating to watch. And even the win yesterday, I'm like, I couldn't enjoy it because it's like this guy is just, if he's not going to do it, then Alec Bone's not going to do it, then Stott's not going to do it, and then Bryce is going to come up short, then Schwarber's going to come up short, and it's just going to be like a mad merry-go-round.
I can't disagree with you there, Dave, and I appreciate the phone call. The one team that I think needs the most heat taken off them right now is the Phillies, because I think, and this is just my read on the situation, is that people are getting close to being ready to go in full-on panic mode with the Phillies right now. I mean, I don't know. I've sort of been on the train for a little while now that I think I'm accepting that this team isn't going to. They're not going to change any kind of narrative.
Well, it's kind of like the same roller coaster ride we've been on for the last couple seasons.
Yeah,
where you got the up and down. You have a nice little run. It's just unfortunate that this one now is right after the All-Star game. And it feels like they're in a little bit of the slump. Yeah. Well, the trade deadline's coming up, and there's some rumors being bantered about.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just got to figure out how you're gonna make it happen.
It's the ebb and flow of a baseball season when you're. Look, they were 10 games below 500. They had like a 10-game losing streak, and then they were the first team to be 10 games above 500 by July 1st. That started that way. The firing the manager, and look, we've had some serious ups and downs this season. I sort of expected it to middle out a little bit, and this is a tougher part of the schedule, and the rest of the schedule is going to be pretty tough too. Like we got Marlins coming up. I think we have some more series against the Braves. Like I don't know, but the trade deadline is hugely, hugely important, and I think my biggest hang up about the whole thing is I think they have more holes to fill than they have in any of the years past.
Some of the injuries, some of the little tweaks and stuff that you've had over the last couple of weeks, that doesn't help.
No.
That definitely doesn't help when you're talking about trying to already fill holes, when you're talking about getting another bat and trying to get some more pitching.
Look, multiple arms, right? They could use a starter. They could probably use 2 bullpen pieces. They could use a bat. Like they might even need. Man, the other big issue is that Brandon Marshall all of a sudden is back to being a platoon player. I mean, he was one of their he was maybe one of their best hitters average wise, the best hitter average wise on the team, amongst the best hitters average wise in the league early on in the season, and now all of a sudden he's back down to earth and he's not even playing every day. They're starting to sit him against lefties again, so that's not a good development. Harper's sort of falling back down to earth. Schwarber's not as red hot as he was hitting home runs early in the season, and the rest of the guys kind of just are what they are. So we'll see. Like now. Since there's ups and downs and we have 2 months left, there will be ups again. And it's all just going to be a matter of when and how it comes together toward the end of the season.
What they say, weather the storm.
You got to weather the storm, Hugh. 215-592-9494, so you can get in on the Phillies. At 1 o'clock, Jack Miller is going to throw us a blind profile of a Phillies trade target. Now, I've been away for a few days, Hugh, while you guys did this, and I'm assuming you scrapped the segment on Friday.
Yeah, I think we did. We scrapped it a lot.
They did. I checked it back.
Something significant happened on Friday.
We got LeBron James. Yep. LeBron James.
But I'm assuming you guys have still been as easy as we have been with these blind dates.
Call this doorknob. Yeah. Everybody gets a time.
215-592-9494, so you can talk about the Phils. And then, of course, you know what we're talking about today.
LeBron James.
LeBron is a Philadelphia 76er. Terrence in Springfield wants to get in on the LeBron stuff. What's up there, Terrence?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yo.
I thought I forgot about me. I was on hold for a while.
Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. You want to? Hey, Terrence, you want to go back?
No, I'm saying 10 o'clock is
Okay.
a long time, but it's cool.
Oh, no,
It's cool.
sorry, buddy. So my mouse is hovering over the hold button again. I could just throw
He
you
did
back
drop
on.
off like 5 times.
Terrence,
so.
I'm really sorry, buddy.
I'm just saying, I'm a long time caller. Give somebody some love, man. But nah, man, I feel like LeBron James. This is championship or bust, guys. If it's not the first season they're gonna have to build chemistry. The second season, I would say, give them more of a chance to win the championship. But the first season, these guys have to be the Eastern Conference NBA Finals in the first year. But the X factor of this whole thing is Joel Embiid. Guys, I feel like by the NBA trade deadline, if Joel Embiid is not playing defense like he's supposed to be, he might be in trade talks. You know how LeBron is about running his defenses. And in the playoffs, Joel Embiid was not moving his feet. He was getting torched on defense. He was not hitting his assignments. So I feel like this thing, we already heard about Anthony Davis and bringing him over to other teams that LeBron wanted to go on. So I feel like Joel Embiid is the X factor in this whole situation, man, because LeBron James is going to try to unlock these guys' games like no other time before. And if Joel Embiid, if he's not on board, not be able to get pushed by these guys, because we know Joel Embiid does not like to get pushed. If he can't get pushed to be the greatness that he has in him, then he's going to be going from this team, guys. If not before that, we don't even know if he's going to be on this team at the start of the season.
Well, we don't. You heard that report from Ramona Shelbourne and Brendan Robinson earlier in the offseason about just LeBron's general concern with Embiid's durability. There was the Anthony Davis stuff floating out there. Now, I'm anti bringing in Anthony Davis. He's like the one guy in the entire NBA who played fewer games than Joel Embiid did last year. And, and Joel Embiid is more of a center than Anthony Davis is. I mean, specifically at this point in his career, I guess. I don't know, but you're right.
Kyle, chemistry
know.
is going to play a big part this season and how these guys gel together.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a big part if you guys can bring this title home, because it's going to say a lot about the LeBron James coming here, if he's going to get booed or not.
Well, look, it will be an interesting thing there's a scenario where we end this season, and guess what? We do the Sixers thing, and we get bounced in the second round again by the Knicks or the Celtics, and then what's LeBron's mindset then? Is he like, do I really, do I trust this operation to where I'm going to go do this again? Do I retire? Do I, he has a player option.
So we I sound like we're gonna be afraid to boo him a little bit.
Yeah, well,
no,
you know what? I do think it's going to be interesting. But
he gonna get booed. If he ain't playing well, he gonna get booed.
I would hope that my fellow Philadelphians still have that in them and wouldn't be afraid and would not bow down. Terrence, you got
championship or bust, guys.
Yep. All right, buddy. Appreciate the call, Terrence. I'll try and get you into the 10 o'clock hour tomorrow. Not. My favorite thing when they complain about how long they've been on hold for. We got a lot going on.
I'm glad I don't have to do that job.
Yeah, well,
I'm just glad it's not me.
Well, you've been notorious for hanging up on the entire caller board.
Now I've hung up on a few people. I'm trying over a new leaf this year.
Are you? Is that right?
I'm trying.
You were just talking about earlier before the show that you've been off Twitter.
I have been off Twitter,
and then I saw a very interesting tweet.
From Hugh Douglas?
Yeah,
What'd I do?
Yeah.
What'd I tweet? I tweet so much stuff I forgot. I ain't tweet nothing bad, did I?
No.
I remember when you were off, you were tweeting about your prostate. Or like
checking
the prostate.
Yeah, getting the prostate checked, and everybody kind of freaked out. And then they took it. And, I understand we're childish.
Well, yeah.
So then they took it the childish route. And I'm like, I'm okay with that. But it was a PSA. It was more a PSA than anything.
Yeah, people took it the wrong way.
Important to get
your prostate checked, man.
Important to get checked up on. No, you were tweeting about good Gouda today.
The good Gouda. No. Never mind. I'm going to keep that one to myself.
Yeah, don't. Careful over there.
No,
buddy.
but it was. But if you saw the picture, you'd know exactly what I'm talking about.
I did see the picture. I do know exactly what you're talking about. I just found it funny. Timing was. Man, I've been off Twitter. I've been.
Remember, you got 2 strikes.
Turning over a new leaf. He's got like 20 strikes by now.
That's true.
I mean, come on.
This guy called office a few times.
Yeah, this guy is incapable of striking out unless it's to Jalen Hurts at the celebrity
that
softball
one right
event.
there. That was bad.
215-592-9494. We got hit a break. We got like an hour left of the show. If you want to react to the news of the Sixers signing LeBron James and where you think it puts them in terms of the Eastern Conference, in terms of the NBA, are you thinking championship or bust? Should the Sixers be the outright favorites in the NBA to win the title? Look, I think I'm going to have to see a little bit of it during the season, see how it all comes together. If the chemistry's there, and maybe that'll change for me, change for a lot of other people. They're currently behind the Knicks in terms of the Eastern Conference and currently 4th in NBA championship odds right now. But man, is this city excited. 215-592-9494. That's how you can be excited with us. It's Kyle Quinn filling in for Joe Giglio alongside Hugh Douglas, and we will be right back right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP's official travel partner is Fans of Philly. Flying with Fans of Philly to catch the birds this season as they tackle Arizona, Tennessee, Chicago, and Jacksonville across the pond in London. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, and game tickets seated with those in bleed green. Reserve your tickets now at fansofphilly.com.
The summer heat means it's time to crank up the AC again, which means it's time for you to go Gaida. Keep your home cooling more efficiently and save on high energy bills by replacing your old, drafty, inefficient windows and doors with my good friends at Gaida Door and Window. Right now, Gaida is offering their best discounts of the year with their big 40% off summer sales event on all expertly installed windows and doors. Receive 40% off each window you buy. That's right, 40% off all high-performance energy-efficient triple-pane windows. And get 40% off any door, including insulated entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, get your project started today with no money down and pay it off interest-free for up to 18 full months. All prior sales excluded, minimum purchase required. Don't let these big discounts pass you by. Go Gaida today to take advantage of these limited-time savings by calling to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GAIDA or visit them at GoGaida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here from the Tasty Cake Studio on 94 WIP. Summer is upon us, and one of the great summer treats is back. The baked peach pie that has that sweet peach filling and classic Tasty Cake crust that just feels like summer. Whether you're heading down the shore, firing up the grill, or just enjoying a day outside. And don't forget the lemon cupcakes. They're a summertime classic and always a crowd favorite. Whatever your summer plans look like, make room for a Tasty Cake. Tasty Cake, accept no substitutes.
So, I need hamburgers, sodas, ice, and a DJ.
A DJ?
Relax, Pa. With T-Mobile, we're saving when we bundle home internet and phone lines.
Oh, wow! Here to bundle and save big. Stay connected con tu gente with 4 lines from T-Mobile with fast, easy-to-set-up 5G home internet and save up to $1,000 a year. Switch now on T-Mobile.com/conectate. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans. Visit T-Mobile.com.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home, beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they helped me. They calmed me down. They made me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The most polarizing player in the NFL, Madden cover star Caleb Williams. The Chicago Bears quarterback came in 51st on the NFL Top 100 list. Advocates for Williams praise his highlight throws and fourth quarter heroics, while critics point out he completed less than 60% of his passes and hasn't taken his team as far as Drake May, Bo Nix, or Jaden Daniels from the same draft class. The Bears report for training camp tomorrow. I'm Rod Sharon.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. The 2026 Phillies live here. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Do they share a building?
Yeah, they share a town, yeah.
Okay, Lane Thomas.
Yeah,
Whoa!
it is. Sniped it.
Hold on a second. Somebody texted you.
No, they didn't. They didn't text me that fast.
How'd you get that?
No, I just put it like he gave some pretty good information. He gave really good information.
Okay. So you did the quick Google search.
Yeah.
So you in? You out? What do you think?
Hey man, listen. We need people. We need bodies. So
Can I ask a question about his splits? Do you have his splits available? What is he? How does he bat against left-handed pitching?
Let me see if I can find his splits real quick.
Maybe I can help you out.
Yeah. Well, let me see if I can find his splits real quick, and I'll get back to you.
I'm pulling them up right now. So 2026 splits versus left-handed pitching. Yeah, 799 OPS, so right around 800 OPS versus lefties. 261 batting average versus lefties. So he hits lefties better than he hits righties.
So be a guy
as you
that
would
you
expect.
Maybe he's Marsh's platoon.
You could platoon him with Brandon Marsh. And then let's see, contract situation for Lane Thomas. Do you happen to have that info? Oh, he's on a 1-year, $5 million deal right now. So does that mean he's arbitration?
No,
nope.
He's not.
It's a free agent after this year. So this is a true rental, and we're talking about renting a 30-year-old platoon player for, maybe probably get him for pretty cheap. I mean, look, the Royals
You get him for cheap, and I feel like this is the route that Dombrowski is most likely going to go to, just with his reputation and all that. So.
And now could he do some one-stop shopping with the Kansas City Royals here? Let's see what kind of pitchers they have. Anyway, I'm in on Lane Thomas. I think the need has arisen for the Phillies to get a platoon right-handed bat that hits lefties well, as Brandon Marsh has sort of fallen off a cliff in that regard. So they should just, who knows? It's another hole for the Phillies to have to fix at this trade deadline, which just discourages me more and more as the season goes on. 215-592-9494. Let's get back to your phone calls. We got LeBron James. You can react to the Phillies this weekend as well, which I believe Craig and Hershey wants to do. What's up there, Craig? Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. And first of all, I would like to bow before the greatness of Hugh Douglas.
Okay.
It is an honor to be on the
do that?
East Coast.
Can you do that off the speakerphone first?
Huh?
Can you do that while you're not on speakerphone?
Oh, I can. Yes, hold on here. Give me a minute.
No, take your time.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Don't worry about it, man. We're just sitting here killing time. We got really nothing to do. Dead air is fine.
Okay, is that better?
Nope. No, it is not. So maybe what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you on hold. We'll get that figured out with Jack. And I'm going to go to Tommy in Westchester who wants to talk about LeBron. What's up, Tommy?
Yeah, so I'm off speaker.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, 53. Thank you so much for your service, man. I love watching you play, and I love you on the radio. And Joe, you guys are awesome too. It's always my favorite show.
Thank you. I am Joe.
One thing I'm
today.
I said Joe.
He said, well, he was talking about Joe, but yeah.
I'm Kyle, buddy. I'm
yeah,
Kyle.
he was there. Yeah, it's Kyle today.
Yeah. But I was talking to my brother from he's a transplant. He's in California, San Diego, and he made a good point on Saturday, saying like, if not for anything, like I'm an old school, like I'm 46, so like I grew up with Barkley and Jordan and all that stuff. Mm-hmm. Like I still struggle. Like I have 3 sons. They try to tell me LeBron's the best ever. And I struggle with that. Like we kind of part in the middle with Kobe, but like they didn't know basketball the way it was like when I was a kid. But if not for anything, like LeBron's going to bring in LeBron fans. Like no more Knicks fans invading the stadium, and that is really hard to watch. It's like imagine like an Eagles game. If all Giants fans came over.
Yeah, well, you know what, Tommy, the Giants get to experience that when the Eagles fans go over there lately. It's kind of been what it's like at MetLife right now.
Look at the Red. Not. I'm sorry.
Well,
Commanders.
Yeah, Commanders,
Commodores.
The Rams. That both teams have been pretty prone to getting their stadiums taken over by traveling Philly fans. They took over L.A. the last time we went there. And the Niners fans took over L.A. Yeah. But you know what? You're right. It's probably going to be a huge difference in the building when we get. I mean, look, even after, man, it's tough because you do have the fact that the Knicks already infest the stadiums, but now that they've won the title, they're even more emboldened. It's kind of like how annoying Eagles fans probably became to a lot of people, where the Knicks fans are they're going to multiply. But now we have every bit of reason to pack our own stadium every night. So hopefully you start to see less and less of those Knicks fans in there.
And the real winner of this whole thing is Josh Harris. Like, the ownership of the Sixers, like, God, like, think of how much they're going to profit from this.
Yeah,
they're making a windfall.
Hugh's been all over that. Hugh's been all over that. The concessions, the price of the ticket
everything.
To
the price of the brick then went up, man.
Yep.
The price, like it's going to be bananas. How hard it's going to be.
Yo, it went from $150 for opening night to $570. Overnight.
Yeah, and people gonna pay it.
That's crazy.
Yep. Well, I mean, that's the power of LeBron, Tommy. So you're thinking championship or bust this year for the Sixers now?
I kind of liked when I got Brown, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I didn't need LeBron.
Yeah.
Like to change my thing. I think something's crazy is how quiet I guess we've seen him be like at the World Cup, but
yeah,
he's been very quiet this offseason and.
Yeah, he's been laying low, at least on like social media. And Embiid's not a big like social media guy anymore. Maybe he was when he was a little younger earlier in his career. Now I think he's doing this thing on purpose where every time something big happens with the Sixers, he has a tweet about some sort of like F1 racing or soccer or something like that. And I think Embiid's just having fun with it. But from what it sounds like, he was somewhat instrumental in the process behind the scenes in recruiting LeBron along with Maxey and VJ. At least that's what's been reported. So, but that is a good thing. I'm with you, Tom, and I appreciate the call that the Jaylen Brown is actually like the biggest move that they made in terms of like basketball wise this offseason. But the LeBron thing is
the one that moved the meter the most.
Right. Like for the ticket sales. Right. But Jaylen Brown made them more of a significantly better team than I think LeBron did with Jaylen Brown already on the team.
Yeah, it was one of those things, Kyle, where we get Jaylen Brown. We're excited about it. Now, to be fair, the ticket prices probably were going to jump.
Sure.
They were going to jump, but you got time to make that happen, right? When LeBron got here, people got on the phone. That's why I'm saying it tongue-in-cheek, but I'm pretty sure that's probably what happened. Because when LeBron got signed, the ticket packages were going out the door. It was like a hot commodity. It was like hotcakes, right? So they took all the phones off the hook so they could adjust the price.
Probably. It's like when sportsbooks take down all the odds and stuff. They're like, you are no longer allowed to make money off of this.
Yeah, they took the phones off the hook so that they could adjust the prices. And boy, when they did, I saw one story where one dude, he bought a ticket plan, right? And he didn't ask his wife. He just bought it. And it was like, I don't know how much, it was expensive.
Probably a pretty penny. I would imagine it was a pretty penny.
And he just bought it. He didn't even ask for permission. That's the type of stuff right there get you divorced.
Well,
that gets you divorced.
And it's all LeBron's fault.
Yeah, because it's like
LeBron's fault.
you making financial decisions like that, man. And you probably gotta ask.
It's a lot.
I just saw a report saying that the Sixers are going to get the maximum allotted 34 nationally televised games.
I brought that up earlier. If you were paying attention to the show.
Wait, you said it was a
Miller.
little sarcastic. It was a little sarcastic. It was a little sarcastic.
Maybe clean your ears out over there, bud. Let's go to Craig and Hershey, who I believe has fixed his phone. What's up, Craig?
Oh, hi.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to say that you, Douglas, are a true Philadelphian, and I don't know why you're not coaching the defensive line.
Oh, me neither.
But anyway.
You, any interest?
We don't want that.
Any interest in taking Coach Nonek's job?
Mm-mm. You know, I might do some high school coaching. I've been asked to do some high school, but I don't even know if I want to do that with the kids, man.
I agree with Craig. You should be coaching the Eagles D-line right now.
You should be involved somewhere with the Eagles. But anyway.
No, they don't want that.
We'd rather have you here, Craig.
Yeah. Well, okay. The reason I'm calling is I gotta say something about the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Okay.
They just put two men in. One was Buster Posey, who, by the way, I had no objection to. I just wish he would have been a Philly. That's all. He deserves to be there.
Okay.
But the second one they put in, I'm questioning.
Who was that?
Because
hold on.
they put John
I don't think
Lester in
Buster
the
Posey
Hall of
was
Fame.
elected.
Buster Posey didn't go in this year.
No, it was Jeff Kent.
Yeah, and it's Carlos Beltran, Jeff
Andrew
Kent,
Jones.
and Andrew Jones.
Yeah.
So
I read on NBC Sports Philadelphia that they were going, John Lester and Buster Posey were going into the Hall of Fame.
Well, Carlos Beltran, Andrew Jones, and
Jeff Kent.
And Jeff Kent.
Yeah.
That's who went in instead, Craig.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I would, and either way,
no problem.
I would still make this point. I still say over Andrew Jones anyway. I question why they are putting him in, and I know there's a lot of controversy and all of that, but Kurt Schilling deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. He should have been in the Hall of Fame 2 years ago. But why they don't do that, I don't know. And Chase Utley deserves at least to be considered along with Jimmy Rollins. Yep. And personally, I would want both of them in the Hall of Fame.
Well, me too. Chase Utley got 59% of the vote.
Isn't he getting closer?
Yeah, he is.
He's creeping up there.
In his third year on the ballot. So, I mean, his trajectory actually looks really good. Jimmy Rollins, not as good, 25%. And then Cole Hamels right behind him, Craig, at 23.8% of the vote. Did you have something on the Phillies this weekend or this season?
Well, they have to do something at the trade deadline, which I'm not sure they're willing to do.
Yeah.
They're going to have to be willing to give up something in order to get something that they need, and that's where I'm not sure they're willing to do it. And I would hate to say it, the worst deal they ever did was getting Turner. That was the worst deal they ever did.
It's a killer,
and they're going to be paying for that for years to come unless they can find a way to get rid of him. And personally, if you would have to give up something to get rid of him, I would do it just to make your baseball team
You know, it's
They would improve the team.
It's an interesting point there, Craig, because I brought this up with TK, and I think I brought it up with Al when Al filled in the one day too. There's been reports out there that the Mets are willing to move off of Francisco Lindor. But that might be something that they explore in the winter. Same thing with, I think, the Phillies and Trey Turner. If they're going to do anything, probably.
Yeah, because you're not in a position to do it right now.
Your instinct was right, I think, that that they're not going to make any drastic changes with the Trey Turner thing in terms of that part of the roster just yet. That might be something down the line. But, I mean, now it would be very easy for us to sit here and say, I would swap Trey Turner's contract for Francisco Lindor's right now, even though it's not going as well for Lindor with New York, but nothing's really going well in New York with the Mets right now in the first place.
What Craig read, by the way, was the class of 2027 is headlined by Posey and Lester.
That makes a lot more sense. But if you had to, look, if the Mets were willing to play ball with you and they said, look, we'll give you Lindor, but you're going to have to attach somebody to the Trey Turner contract.
Who you thinking about?
Well, I don't know whether it's a prospect or whether it's it could be like Bryson Stott. It's probably going to be a young guy, right?
You think about Painter because the first person comes to mind when you talk about stuff like that, attaching somebody is Painter. But that might be too rich for that trade, right?
I would think. I don't know if they would. I mean, they have some pretty solid pitching prospects already, the Mets do. So I don't. And look, I mean, Painter's been pitching better, I think, down in AAA. But I don't know who would take. But if the Phillies are willing to explore that might be a conversation that they have to have amongst themselves. That if they want to upgrade like that at shortstop and get off the Trey Turner contract, you kind of kill two birds with one stone. But then you do probably have to attach somebody good. Now, the other thing you brought up was trading something to get something good back. I mean, Phillies, I think, just came in the MLB prospect rankings 29th.
Yeah, 29th over the Reds.
Out of 30.
Yeah.
So
Reds are 30th.
So that's going to be tough to pick from, right? I mean, you just don't really have too many good prospects to deal.
Yeah.
But you have to ask yourself, is the 29th ranked farm system worth keeping intact to and not go for it this season? Like, I mean, Gage Wood might be the hot commodity. Painter might be one of them. Aiden Miller, who knows if teams still have interest in him. But are you willing to part ways with one of those guys and then just to go all in for probably this one season, right? Because we don't know what the future holds next year.
Yeah, and it doesn't feel like the way no meter has been moved, but it just feels like where the player stance is right now. And everything that transpired with the Players Association, that we might not have baseball at the beginning of baseball season next year.
You know what we will have, though, Hugh?
What's that?
We'll have
basketball.
We're going to have LeBron James.
We will. We will.
215-592-9494. That's how you can hop in on. You can get in on the Phillies conversation, but primarily talking about LeBron James, who chose the Sixers on Friday during the show that I was not here for. You and Joe got a chance to react.
Yeah, that was an easy day.
Yeah, man. And from what I hear, and the smart move, scrap everything the rest of the show.
Yeah, we kicked everybody
talk
off
about
the show.
LeBron.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Poor Scott Fransky.
Yeah, we had Paul Domowitch was about to come on with us.
Oh, and he didn't?
Yeah, sorry about that, dog.
Man, that's a lot. It's tough when you have two guests scheduled for LeBron Day.
We kicked everybody off.
215-592-9494. Let's go to Buddy in Akron. Wants to talk about LeBron. What's up, Buddy?
Hey, good afternoon, guys.
What up?
What's up, buddy?
Appreciate you taking my call.
Yes, sir.
That was some Friday on, for you guys. I was really happy that you came back from your vacation early after that, Hugh.
Yeah, it was action-packed. Yeah, I still felt some kind of way about having to come in 2 days during the week on vacation. But, I mean, it worked out for the best.
Yeah, that was meant to be for you guys.
Yeah, it feels like it for the most part. Still not happy about it, though.
Don't worry. You'll make those days.
I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Kyle, congrats on the new house, buddy.
Hey, thank you, buddy. I
nice
appreciate
of you to share
man.
that with us.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
You know who's ahead of the ball and everything with this LeBron, which is truly amazing. I had told you last week, Hugh, I was going to go up to the boardwalks or down the shore.
Mm-hmm.
The guys on the boardwalks, I don't want to give away any talents, but the guys on the boardwalks were selling T-shirts at night. Sixers LeBron James T-shirts, like they must print them up in the back.
Yeah,
nice looking too.
The LeBron merch is it's already going crazy. People are sending me stuff, T-shirts, all that. You drive by, you see billboards. I mean, man, they went up pretty quickly.
And it always makes me happy for the younger guys because I'm old, like I don't want to say Hugh, but I'm in that 71 category to 1971.
Oh, no, it's fine, man.
Born during Nam.
Oh, no, we
is
were
what
just
you're
talking
trying
about
to
that, man. My age, like the age demographic. I'm not going to get into details about that
Why
because that's
not?
going to get me in trouble. but no, we were talking about that earlier. No.
So I was around for the 83 Sixers, and my mom took me to the Veterans Stadium. We only got into the parking lot, but I'll remember that forever. And it was just exciting for the Sixers to be relevant again, like really relevant, because tanking over the years really took something out of me.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, man. We couldn't have gone from, like, I guess, more pouty as a fan base just based on the whole direction of the Sixers team to where we're at right now. I mean, the swing there was it's massive. I mean, I don't know. They fired Daryl Morey. All of a sudden, Gansey comes in and
we became relevant overnight.
Oh, overnight. It just started. I mean, it's unbelievable. It really is, buddy.
Yeah, and Q, I got an off-subject thing for you. I heard someone talking about your next career, and I don't want you to leave anytime soon, but I saw a thing the other day, and you talk about Buc-ee's all the time.
Mm-hmm.
These Buc-ee's general managers, I don't know if you ever seen their salary. It's pretty good.
No, I did. I thought because when you go to Buc-ee's, they talk
$300,000?
about how much money they make. They talk about that.
Jeez,
they pay people.
Oh, buddy, yeah, don't.
So you could.
No, come on. We don't want to.
And then all the brisket you could eat. Woo.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It's funny. I realize. So, buddy, I appreciate the call, buddy. Buddy's from Akron, Pennsylvania, right? We discovered, not Akron, Ohio.
Yeah.
Which is where LeBron's from. Akron.
Yeah, he's from Akron, Ohio.
Man. So where does Hugh Douglas now bump down on the Ohio-Philadelphia athlete rankings? Because we have Kyle Schwarber, we have LeBron James.
Oh, LeBron's at
Reese,
LeBron's at
number
the top.
one. Ike Reese.
I'm behind Ike. Wherever I'm at, I'm behind Ike.
Okay.
I would say Ike probably is 3. Who else is here? Kyle is 2. Yeah. Schwarber's 2.
Okay, LeBron 1, Schwarber 2.
And who else from Ohio?
I thought we had more Ohio guys.
I don't know. It might be some more Ohio guys there, but whatever it is, I'm behind Ike.
Oh, well. Well, if you can think of more Ohio Philly athletes that are ahead of Hugh
Ohio
on the hierarchy, then is this Quinion Mitchell from Ohio? No, he went to Toledo.
He went to Toledo.
Okay.
He went to Toledo. I think he's from Florida.
Okay.
I think he's from Florida.
All right, well, we'll figure the rest of this
Yeah.
out. 215-592-9494. That's how you can hop in the final segment. We'll, of course, hear from you people. I'm sure they're being very nice to me today because I am wearing the You People shirt, Hugh.
They should be nice to you.
Which means I'm shielded.
Well,
yeah, right.
That's not I would say that's not the case for you.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out. 215-592-9494. Also, I don't know if you forgot or you needed to be reminded. Eagles training camp is tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Which means we're going to get training camp stats. We're going to hear about Jalen Hurts, potentially Jalen Carter, hold out. There's a lot of different storylines that we're going to be keeping an eye on at training camp, and we'll talk about what we're expecting to hear about and what we're expecting to talk about coming up next, as well as your phone calls if you want to get in on LeBron James. 215-592-9494 is how you hop in with me and Hugh Douglas. I am filling in for Joe Giglio today. It's the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Legends might be born on Sundays, but they're forged at training camp. WIP is back to camp. Hungry rookies with something to prove.
Hey, they getting a dog. It's ready to work.
And veterans determined to finish what they started.
We just put the work in and work come first.
With exclusive training camp coverage every day, live from the Jefferson Health Training Complex.
Get better every single day, and that's all we're focused on.
WIP's back to camp. Sponsored by Jefferson Health, champions of care and the official health system partner of the Philadelphia Eagles. And driven by Forest River RV and Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, and accessories.
Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books of Western One Sports. The road to the U.S. Open for tennis starts today with day one of the Washington, D.C. tournament, and I think Francis Tiafoe's in for a long, grueling opener. Tiafoe is playing Frenchman Terrence Attman, who he's 3-0 against, but they've hit the over total games each time they've played, and with both of them playing for the first time since Wimbledon, I expect a topsy-turvy battle that goes the distance. I'm taking the over 22.5 games. I'm Pat Boyle, Betsmotor, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died
died, we never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here from the Tasty Cake Studio on 94 WIP. Summer is upon us, and one of the great summer treats is back. The baked peach pie that has that sweet peach filling and classic tasty cake crust that just feels like summer. Whether you're heading down the shore, firing up the grill, or just enjoying a day outside. And don't forget the lemon cupcakes. They're a summertime classic and always a crowd favorite. Whatever your summer plans look like, make room for a Tasty Cake. Tasty Cake, accept no substitutes.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to install a mailbox. Let's go. But there's one critical step before digging. Wait, what? Call 811 to have utility companies mark their underground lines. Failure to do so will result in catastrophic gas line damage. This message will not self-destruct, but your yard might if you don't contact 811 before you dig. Visit pa1call.org.
Maybe I should have listened to the home message first.
There's a moment when performance becomes unstoppable. Because once you've found your drive, ordinary just isn't enough. The versatile BMW X3 turns ambition into action. The X5 boasts unrivaled comfort and confidence. And the iconic 3 Series delivers pure exhilaration. Why settle when greatness is within reach? The BMW Ultimate Sales Event on now.
Visit BMW of Westchester on Route 202 for a personalized test drive today.
Hey, this is Brian Veazey, the new PNC Bank Regional President. Do you think that banking is boring? At PNC, we know that meeting the banking needs of the community is anything but boring. That's why PNC Bank introduced a mobile branch across the region to bring banking services to underserved neighborhoods. And long before that, PNC Community Development Banking was leading the way in investing in the economic health of our neighborhoods. To see the results, stop into any PNC branch right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
The summer heat means it's time to crank up the AC again, which means it's time for you to go Gaida. Keep your home cooling more efficiently and save on high energy bills by replacing your old, drafty, inefficient windows and doors with my good friends at Gaida Door and Window. Right now, Gaida is offering their best discounts of the year with their big 40% off summer sales event on all expertly installed windows and doors. Receive 40% off each window you buy. That's right, 40% off all high-performance, energy-efficient triple-pane windows. And get 40% off any door, including insulated entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, get your project started today with no money down and pay it off interest-free for up to 18 full months. All prior sales excluded, minimum purchase required. Don't let these big discounts pass you by. Go Gaida today to take advantage of these limited time savings by calling to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GAIDA or visit them at GoGaida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW-1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Hugh Douglas.
Shark meat is not good because they pee through their skin.
And Joe Giglio.
Well, you could have told me that before I ate the shark.
On Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. WIP Midday Show. Kyle Quinn filling in for Joe Giglio alongside Hugh Douglas. Now, I do recognize this one. It's Kyle Schwarber's walk-up. Phillies at the Marlins tonight at 6:40. Got to be honest, kind of forgot about the fact that there was a Phillies game tonight. It's Zach Wheeler on the mound.
I feel like we all have that point during the day. Like, wait, there's a Phillies game.
Oh, that's right. The Phils are on tonight. Eagles training camp starts tomorrow. And, man, talk about all the storylines that there will be to follow in this one with the amount of changes that they made. I would say mostly on the offense, but really on both sides of the ball. But specifically, Hugh Douglas, we are going to get started with tomorrow training camp stats. Now, just saw this tweet from Elliott Shore-Parks. Jalen Hurts training camp stats 2021 to 2025. So in 21, he had 22 touchdowns, 6 picks. 22, he had 25 touchdowns, 6 picks. 23, 17 touchdowns, 4 picks. 2024, Elliott notes that this is a franchise record at training camp. 25 touchdowns, 1 interception. That was the historic training camp year.
Yeah, I remember that.
You remember that. That was a big deal.
Look, I love Elliott for this, man.
And then 14 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. So Elliott's theory here is that we should all hope for 25-plus touchdowns in camp this year, and a good interception number he thinks is 8, considering the new offense, which would be the most that he's thrown in the training camp. Now,
so if he throws over that, then we should panic.
No, I think he says that's a good number.
Okay.
Of interceptions.
So so if he throws 8 and he throws over that, then we should be worried about the season.
That means I think that means he's trying. I want to personally see him take more chances in training camp.
Okay, he's taking chances. I see what you're saying.
And I understand that could mean more turnovers. I think it benefits Jalen and the offense to get a little bit uncomfortable in training camp and try new things. And I think Sean Mannion should put him in situations where, he's kind of forced to throw the ball over the middle, or he's forced to go under center. But we're all going to get training camp stats, and everyone's going to be really mad at Elliott. But we're gonna take a look at them, and we're going to react. And so, you think the training camp stats this year are important for Jalen?
I do. I think they're important because it's going to give us an insight on what's going on. And you could probably glean. You can't glean everything from it, but you can look and see, probably how much they're trying to throw the ball more.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be the telltale right there, how comfortable they look throwing the football.
Yep.
Now, that's not the end all to be all, because a lot of times in training camp, especially the part that we get to see, it's mostly stuff that they're potentially working on. So it might not be implemented into the game plan.
Sure.
So it just all depends on how you look at it. But I think that in order for this offense to evolve, you're going to probably have to see what it's like throwing it a little bit more than you've thrown it in the past.
Yeah, and look, if we're talking about interceptions in training camp, it's fine. I'm going to be curious to see what he looks like, how he looks. So I'm going to be curious to see the numbers that Elliott tracks. And, of course, we're going to react and overreact to them, and the players are probably going to get mad, and the coaches are probably going to call Elliott out for it. I mean, we just had Kyle Shanahan talking about how he doesn't like training camp stats because I guess the players see them now and stuff like that. So Elliott's created quite the wave with the training camp stats. But We're going to be looking at those tomorrow. Other storylines, I mean, just really how Sean Mannion's implementing his offense, what it looks like. Does it does it look like it's the hybrid, the blend that Nick Sirianni tells us it is, or is this really going to look like a completely different offense? I think that's something to look out for. And then another one, is Saquon going to be splitting carries with Tank, or like how much more of the share of carries is Tank Bigsby going to have this season? And do you think he should?
I think he should. I think Saquon's getting a little older, man. I mean, and he didn't have a bad year last year, but when you talk about, trying to get another bite at the apple, trying to make it back to the Super Bowl, and you got another serviceable running back there. We saw in a small sampling size that Tank looked pretty good. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not take some of those carries from him?
He seemed to have some of that extra juice that Saquon was missing last season for whatever reason.
And I tell you what, man, it's something to be said about having that change of pace back there, especially when you're a defender.
Right.
One of the biggest stories I remember, it was it Larry Johnson? Was it Larry Johnson? No, who was Steven Johnson? Steven Jackson?
Steven Jackson, the Rams running back?
No, not the Rams running back. Steven Davis. Was it Steven Davis from he was with the Commodores? The one that got beat up in training camp that one time. Got
How
wonked.
long ago was this?
It was a while ago, about 98. But anyway, it was
I was 3.
Yeah, about 98. But no, because B. Mitch was the change of pace. He was the change of pace back, and I just remember being in that situation and how when B. Mitch got out there, it's just hard to adjust to a different style of runner sometimes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And look, I mean, we don't really truly know what kind of
Steven Davis. He got beat up at practice one time. Got by the receiver.
It was Steven Davis here.
I think it was.
Let's see. Steven Davis beat up. That's what we're gonna Google right now. Anyway, we don't really know stylistically what type of running back Sean Mannion prefers with his new offense right now. I mean, we're talking about a guy like Saquon Barkley, who seems to fit in with probably any offense. The guy was drafted number 2, 3 overall for a reason. So clearly he's the type of player that they think at his best can fit in any offense. But we saw Tank Bigsby was a little bit more downhill type of runner last season than Saquon Barkley was. So who knows? I think what you're looking at here, former Redskins running back Steven Davis famously punched his wide receiver Michael Westbrook during a practice on
beat the brakes off of him. Yeah,
August 19th, 1997.
Yeah, beat the brakes off of him.
Man,
Michael Westbrook was the guy.
Yeah. Again, thanks. Just said that.
No.
Way to listen.
No,
trying to see if he knows him.
No, I remember because if you hear the video, when he hit him, it sounded like he's slapping water. He hit him so hard. It was like blap blap. Yeah, it was.
That's no good.
That was It was a vicious attack.
Well, who amongst us has been into a fight with a teammate?
I don't know. Don't know.
Nope. 215-592-9494. So those are a few things we're going to be looking out for, too. Also, I mean, look, there was a report out there from Adam Kaplan, I think it was last week, that Jalen Carter and his agent are deciding whether or not they want to hold out or hold in at training camp.
Trying to figure out the best course of action.
I mean, look, I'm going to assume that he's going to be there. He's probably going to hold in, but I wonder what the Eagles do. Like, I mean, if you're the Eagles, do you play hardball with Jalen Carter, and do you say we're not going to pay you until you go out and prove it on the field, kind of like they did with Jordan Davis?
Well, I will say this: there were after Jordan got paid, there were conversations that Jalen Carter was soon to follow, and something derailed that. So if I'm his agent, I do feel some kind of way, but you have to be careful how you play this because the court of public opinion is a real thing. Yeah. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And, there's a lot. I'm just going to say there's a lot at play when it comes to Jalen Carter and, having the public sentiment on your side.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Especially when you talk about everything that's transpired over the years. Mm-hmm. So there's that. Yeah. So it'd behoove him to probably try to play this as best you possibly can.
Yeah.
Don't make no missteps.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm the Eagles, I call his bluff. If he does some sort of holdout, like whatever, I don't know. I don't think it would be smart for him to miss a season. And look, I mean, all he has to do is look at his Georgia buddy, Jordan Davis, and how he, a little bit different situations. Jalen Carter came out, I think, as the more talented player. Obviously,
he did, and there were some questions about Jordan, about
sure.
his a couple years, the first couple years he was here, how good he was or how good he wasn't. So yeah, it's a little different.
Different kind of questions, right? Because Jordan Davis, it was like, can he be a pass rusher? Is he a 3-down type player? Whereas Jalen Carter was more like, is his head going to be screwed on straight? There's the shoulder stuff, all of that, and then I mean, look, I know he was all pro defensively in his second year, but I still think Jalen Carter's been more flashes than he has been like fully.
Hasn't been consistent.
Yeah, he hasn't really fully broken out yet. So we'll see what happens with that in training camp. We're going to be following that storyline too. And then who's playing safety for the Eagles? Right?
They still
they haven't addressed
Andrew
that.
McCoop. Well, and McCooper's going to be healthy, so
yeah,
I guess they're looking at him to be the guy. But it's probably they're probably going to be trying to look to upgrade that position.
Yep. And then with the wide receivers, Hugh, I mean, Devontae Smith, he's going to be in a new role. He's number one wide receiver this year, and Mekhi Lemon.
I'm a little bit worried about Malachi, though, man, because, this is first season, and, missing those crucial reps in OTAs. I think they say he's going to be ready for training camp, if I'm not mistaken. He should be ready for training camp, but still, there's stuff that has been put in that you're going to have to catch up with. So you're going to probably be behind the 8 ball a little bit. So it's going to be interesting to see how he blends in and how he acclimates. And then you're talking about him being he's supposed to be the cheat code for the middle.
Right.
But the quarterback has to throw the ball over the middle in order for it to actually be a cheat code. Yeah. So, there's that. You got that going for you, too. So
a lot of different pieces of this puzzle that need to fit together. And we need to see how they fit together. Look, the whole offense, Hugh, is probably, if we're being honest about the thing, it's probably going to be behind the 8 ball for a lot of the season. If the Eagles are going to win early on, it's going to be probably about the defense. Winning the Eagles some football games here. So.
Yeah, they're going to have to lean on them, and they're probably – it's not going to be pretty. I don't predict it's going to be, damn the torpedoes throwing the ball over the place initially, but it'll get better as we go through the season.
So when are you expecting? I know you threw out
about a month or something.
You gave
about 4 or 5 weeks. Yeah.
Well,
we better win. We better when we go to London, though.
Well, so let me get your thought on this, because Elliott's brought this up before, and he thinks that if the Eagles, if it doesn't look like this offense is really working for the first 4 weeks of the season, the first month of the season, do you stick with what you tried to implement before the season started, or do you scrap it, throw it away, and go back to what's worked for you in the past?
You got to stick with it. Yeah. Because and here's the reality of it, people, and please don't take what I'm about to say the wrong way. Please don't, because I'm
they're
coming,
about to.
That's too bad.
Well, I'm coming from a football perspective. There was a lot of conversation being had about who did what last year. And most of the people that were accused of doing certain things, they're not here anymore. So I feel like, it's going to be more on the quarterback. So if it's not working, there's a possibility that he might catch some strays.
Yeah. Well, look, I mean, they might not even be strays, Hugh. Like
they might be pinpoint accurate shots.
Focus is directly on him.
I mean, yeah, because it's the reality of it. People is when you have, like, for example, when you have children and you come home and say the cereal is wasted all over the counter, right? and the cereal's all over the counter and they're pointing fingers at each other.
This is oddly specific, by the way.
Well, I'm just saying, because it's you're trying to get down to the nitty gritty of it. So somebody did it, but you just don't know who did it, right?
Right.
So now as a parent, you're trying to decipher who did what. So you remove one child from the equation, and then you just wait and see what happens. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like that.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, look, we're running out of excuses. We're running out of scapegoats.
because to be honest, the last 2 seasons, the last 3 seasons, I would say, the scapegoat has been the coordinator. The scapegoat, like Ben Johnson.
Yep. Brian Johnson.
But Ben, whatever the hell his name.
Very different coordinator.
Yeah, him. Well,
Very
not so
different.
much Coach Goober.
No,
he wasn't. But you have Coach. What's his name?
Kevin Patullo.
Kevin Patullo.
Yeah.
He was, man. Like, listen, people hated Kevin Patullo so much they wasted good money.
Oh, dude,
throwing eggs at this man's house.
Yeah. That's a lot, man.
They wasted some good money. The eggs was expensive, and they out there throwing them things.
Well,
That's ridiculous.
It's stripped down to just Sirianni and just Jalen Hurts at this point, right?
So now it's one of those things where we're gonna have what the come to Jesus moment. So we're gonna see. I'm betting on the quarterback though, but we'll see. We'll see.
Well, that's good. 215-592-9494. We'll go to you people in just a second. First, let's talk to. He goes by Original OG in Warrington. Isn't OG already original? So does that mean original?
Well, with all respect to Wade, I've been carrying the flag for Philadelphia sports since the 1960s.
Okay.
Oh,
all right. I'm going to assume that's before OG Wade then. So you're onto it there.
Okay. So no disrespect to Wade, but I'll go from there. Fellas, I don't call often. I want to make my call meaningful and make it worthwhile for your show when I do call. Pardon my voice. The last time I called was the day Doc Rivers left town, and we hired Nick. At that time, I said we lost the doctor, but we picked up a nurse. All right.
Okay, I do remember that. And then if I do recall, didn't we have suspicions that you were Doc Rivers? Did you hear his voice?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I think you might be on to something.
Yeah. Well, I'm 6'6" and white, so I guess the difference is start right there. So here's my point. I try to be concise, when I call. So here's the deal. I want to talk about the Sixers, and I got a bullet point for each of the 5 starters, potential 5 starters.
Okay.
Starting with VJ. Edgecombe got an education the first year he was here, a lot from Kyle Lowry.
Yep.
All right, and that was great. But he's going to get an advanced placement course now that LeBron is here. Things like he's never going to see as much press and sports people in the locker room as he's going to see with LeBron being in town. He's a star on the rise. He's got immense potential. And I think, if he's just like a sponge and just take it all in, his time will come. And that's kind of what I feel about VJ. With T-Max, with Tyrese Maxey, he's already a star. He's a rose in bloom. The good news is he's not going to have to carry the ball and carry the water every game with all of the talent around him. So he can just still be himself. And, and I'm excited about, his year coming up. The guy's quick as hell. Jaylen Brown. We gave up we sent a Brown to Boston, and we got a Brown in return.
Yep, nailed it.
Personally, I think we got the better half of the deal moving forward. As much as I respect AJ, I think Jaylen having a chip on his shoulder is really going to, help spark this team. If you know what I mean.
I do.
All right, Joel Embiid. Joel has obviously the talent is unquestioned, but he's got the worst knees of any Philadelphia basketball player since Jeff Ruland. All right, and we all understand that. So while his minutes are going to be limited, I think that if he can, pick his spots and get his ass under the basket where he belongs, I think that that will help the team a lot.
Any thoughts here?
And no more 30-footers, or very few, if any. And
then what do you got for LeBron?
Yeah. LeBron. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm taking too much time. With LeBron,
you did say you were going to be concise, by the way.
I'm talking fast, bro. LeBron, he impressed Philadelphia fans right away by taking $3.8 million a year. Okay, and that's what everybody. LeBron's legacy is set. Nick Nurse.
Yes. Oh boy.
Nick has got more Lego. Nick's got more Lego toys in his toy box than anybody's ever had.
Yes.
And it's up to him on what he builds with it.
That's right.
I want to thank you for your time.
No problem,
you guys have a great day.
You too, buddy. I thought he was going to go up to Mike Gansey and then Josh Harris and then everybody else and Dean Wade.
He took a while to land.
Yeah, it was a lot. That was well. You did say
you were trying to wait for the plane to land. Yeah,
I was waiting. I mean, listen. Coach OG did a great job, but man, my ADD kicking.
No,
it'd be hard for me to pay attention. Stuff like that.
No
disrespect.
Well, let's hit you people, Jack. What are they saying?
You people. It's time to hear from you people. What do you mean, you people?
A lot more Kyle rips than I thought there'd be.
Interesting.
But we'll start.
I didn't do anything. So.
Well, we'll start with this. When LeBron is asked what is one thing that sold him on the Sixers at his introductory press conference, he should just say, "It is what it is."
That's at me.
Some say that was the pitch that got LeBron to the city of Philadelphia.
The shot that was heard around the world.
Yeah. Well, Fake Jolly is still in the chat.
That's great.
So he said, Monday motivation. If you're having a bad day, just remember that Fran admitted on air that he hasn't had a date in 4.5 years.
Whoa. Hold on. Is that true?
Francisco Rojas, yes.
What?
He hasn't had a date in 4.5 years.
Technically, you don't have to date. He probably just,
Well, he hasn't had a date.
Well, you don't. Yeah, well, it all depends on what your definition of date is.
It sounded like an actual first date.
I'm going to assume both.
You're gonna assume probably both. Yeah.
Never mind. I'm going to keep that.
That's fine. Fine.
I wouldn't have told nobody that.
I'm going to have to assume date meant either.
He said his cupboard is dry. It's dry, so dry. They say his phone is dry.
Poor friend. That's a tough thing to admit on the air, but I appreciate that he has no shame.
Y'all need to date Fred.
Yeah,
Fred needs to go on a date.
Give Fran a shout, man. Come on.
Yeah. Well, Hugh, you caught a stray. People were calling you Yellow M&M because of your shirt.
Oh yeah, that's okay. It's my Martin shirt. I felt like wearing it today because I didn't have any. I wanted to wear my black and gold J's, so I ain't had no.
It's like a peanut M&M.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peanut
M&M. Yeah.
That's the yellow one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the yellow one. Yeah.
Nailed that.
Kyle is a Pixar villain incarnate.
Huh?
Talking about Sid from Toy Story.
Probably the mustache. Okay.
Yeah. Kyle looks like a member of the Highway Patrol on Super Troopers.
Okay. Again, mustache comment.
Mm-hmm.
Fair play.
More like a porn star when I see like one of them old school porn stars.
Like a Ron
like the
Jeremy
pizza
type?
the pizza delivery dude. Yeah, came to drop off
Pizza
this
delivery.
pizza. Yeah.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
It's not a pizza.
They were also talking about your neck, Kyle. They said
What's wrong with my neck?
Kyle's neck vein needs to relax. It has its own area code.
Yeah, a lot of comments about the neck vein and all the time that I've been hosting.
Is that right?
I guess so. It must just be the angle.
I guess. I
don't know.
It's amazing what people notice when they watch.
It's unbelievable, man.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're all the prettiest lot in the whole world sitting there on the YouTube chat and commenting about what I look like.
Yeah, and then they also said that you're part of the pencil neck crew. So saying that you got a long neck, and then also last one, Santa deserved it. So
he did.
I mean, most people do say that. They do say Santa deserved that everything he got. That's crazy.
Well, 215-592-9494. Ooh, Hugh.
Yes.
We forgot to check in on our Twitter question today.
What was the Twitter
Sponsored
question?
by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation at PIDentalCenter.com. Now, I think we missed this because I guess usually we do it when both of us are on opposite sides here. I mean, we want to settle the score of who won for the day. But today was more of just, I think, a day of celebration. So I put up a poll that said, do you now have legitimate title expectations for the Sixers this season?
And what did people say? Yes, 98%.
Is that what you went with, 98%?
Probably about 98%.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to go 78.
I thought usually it is 78%, Hugh, that you go with. It was not today, though. It was 87%.
Oh, it's higher.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, before the show, when we started, I think we started at about like 95%. And it's sort of gone down since.
Yeah,
so
I'm pretty sure because people were excited.
Yeah.
People were excited. People were excited about the news yesterday.
So some people.
The other day, I should say.
I mean, man, and they're going to continue to be excited tomorrow, and we will as well when we talk to you then. I am back with Hugh Douglas tomorrow, Joe Giglio back Wednesday, and we'll continue to react to LeBron James news. Also, training camp day 1 tomorrow. Whatever the hell happens with the Phillies tonight, we will have all that for you and more when we come back in the morning. Coming up next, it's Ike, Spike, and Fritz. I'm sure they will continue this wonderfully fun conversation about LeBron James, and everyone will be excited and holding hands and having a great time. Yep. Hugh Douglas and Kyle Quinn. Jack Miller producing the program. Thank you again, good sir. And we will be back tomorrow right here, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Peace.
The Phillies fly to Miami to battle the Marlins. Tonight, leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
JT Realmuto.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home, beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
It's Gabriel Fluffy Iglesias Live.
When it comes to the Department of Cuddling, this is what I want. I want a woman. I want a big girl. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This way we both can agree on the temperature of the thermostat.
Saturday, September 5th, 5 and 8:30 p.m. Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Tickets on sale now at theborgata.com.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello, let's talk premium. These are the top-of-the-line appliances that dream kitchens are made of. If you're planning an investment like this in your home, where you buy is as important as what you buy. At National Appliance Warehouse, we're committed to delivering the superior buying experience you deserve. Our showroom features beautifully displayed premium appliances of every major brand, including highly sought-after Monogram appliances. Our team of gurus is well-versed at guiding you as you navigate the same appliances you'd find in the most magnificent homes and the kitchens of cooking enthusiasts. And the National Appliance Warehouse team has the expertise to properly deliver and install your stunning new appliances.
Celebrate Christmas in July and save at National Appliance Warehouse. Elevate everything and save on Monogram appliances. Featuring sophisticated luxury and understated durability, you'll love expertly engineered and purposefully designed Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
Listen to MLB Insider Calls on WIP all season long. Presented by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Experience the action of the Sport of Kings all Saratoga summer, no matter where you are, with Naira Bets Horse Racing. Betting with the app is fast, easy, and secure. Get your $200 deposit match bonus for new members at NairaBets.com/Philly200.
Pet parents, there are many sources to buy your pet food these days, but at Dogs and Cats Rule, we take special care in selecting our brands based on quality of ingredients, company transparency, and science-based nutrition. Coming into a Dogs and Cats Rule store with a dietary issue, we can help select the proper food. The best part of the visit is the shopping experience. That's Dogs and Cats Rule with 7 locations. For information online, visit dogsandcatsrule.pet. Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
This is Paul Cozy from Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. Your wedding band should last a lifetime, so why settle? We're family-owned and design every piece ourselves. When you work with us, you're getting quality jewelry crafted with care, and you're working direct with the designer, me. Step up to the 5th seat and get a wedding band you'll treasure forever at Cozy Jewelers. That's color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
In this town, champions aren't born, they're built on the field and in care settings across the region. Brandon Graham here to tell you the Philadelphia Eagles and Jefferson Health are teaming up because they know precision matters, because every moment counts, and because care isn't just about what happens on game day, it's about showing up every day for every person in every neighborhood. We're one team with one goal, to care for this community together. Jefferson Health, champions of care.
Retirement can be scary, but only if you're not prepared. That's why AARP created thisispretirement.org. Because unless you've already retired, you're in pretirement, and you still have time to plan. Learn about retirement savings options, potential tax breaks, and how you can build savings over time. Visit thisispretirement.org for free resources to help you customize your action plan and feel the retirement fear disappear. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
What's up, fools? Main event Jey Uso here from the WWE. When it's just me between matches, it's day one-ish. And that means it's Chumba time. With hundreds of casino-style games and new titles arriving weekly, there's always something fresh to try at Chumba Casino. The daily boosts make it even more fun. And have me about to get them all during my downtime. Ready for a fun way to chill out and enjoy a few minutes for yourself? Let's chump.
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Jacoby Brissett and the Arizona Cardinals have agreed on a reworked contract for this upcoming season. Backup quarterbacks getting paid big bucks for 1 year while their team plays and waits for the next guy to be drafted. That's what it feels like. I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
2, 3, 4 of the LeBron James era in Philadelphia. Ike, how are you feeling, brother?
Well, Brother Spike, I'm feeling pretty good. Thank God for King James. I tell you, listen, we haven't been this excited around here in a very long time. The Phillies lose 3 straight series. We don't even care anymore.
Didn't happen.
Yeah, it didn't even happen. Losing 2 out of 3 to the
Trade
Yankees.
deadline, schmade deadline.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Eagles training camp tomorrow.
Who cares?
Who gives a damn? LeBron James is in the building. And that's all that really matters. Jackie Baseball, that's a good and bad thing for you. Good thing you're a LeBron James fan. Bad thing is the Phillies, they go down a notch or 2. Holla at your boy.
Yeah, I cared for a day, but we're back in, and we're locked in.
Wait, what did you care? Oh, LeBron.
Yeah,
You've already moved on?
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, listen, we got a trade deadline in a week. There's much more. There's bigger fish to fry here.
It is in a week. Well, it is a big show, as it always is. We will talk about the players do report to camp tomorrow, and the trade deadline is 1 week away. We will start with LeBron. Before we get to our specific topic, because I was only on the show for a couple of hours on Friday.
Oh, it felt like you were there all day.
Well,
you made your
sure
presence felt.
Yeah, it certainly lasted the weekend, seems like. But it is the one thing I didn't really.
Can I ask you something real quick?
Yeah, let's go. Come on, why don't we?
There has to be
some
sort of, I don't know if there is. I guess that's the reason why I'm asking.
Okay.
The fact that you drive content for an entire weekend for people, to give them something to talk about, to give them something to rage about. I don't know, what does that do for you? Now, you've done this several times to where people just can't not react to your reaction to something or your opinion about something. Everybody seems to have an opinion about your opinion on something.
So to be clear, because I did a video about this over the weekend, I am legitimately...
And it was a legit video, by the way.
Yes.
Solid video, perfectly explained, everything.
It was Max's fault.
Yes. when I say what I say, I believe it. I'm not, so when people have an opinion about my opinion, it wasn't by design to get everybody wrapped up. So I feel 2 ways about it when something like that happens, because it's happened twice in the last month or so. The last Bryce one, and we had the Jalen Ben Simmons one, and all that. On one hand, I am. It feels good to know that something I said was interesting enough for everyone. Like, LeBron James signed here, and people were arguing about me. So on one hand, it is, wow, look at what I did.
Yeah.
On the other hand, if I am being honest, it is a little bit like, oh, enough already.
Right.
Like, that's how I feel.
Well, we don't do or say things, give our opinions for us to be a part of the story.
No, it's just...
we don't want to be part of the story.
If we were off air, and we've all had these conversations off air, it would have been exactly the same. Right. I would have said exactly the same thing.
Yep.
So on one side, I'm actually happy that it spurred conversation. On the other side, and this is what I'm so glad for the radio show, because on the other side, the online part, it kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it is what it is. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. But what I thought about and what I said in the video was, what the online stuff misses is the fun we have on the show talking about those things, right? Like, I thought on Friday, me being miserable, you hating LeBron but being happy, and Jack being happy that I was miserable was a very fun dynamic for me. Yeah. I had a great time on the show.
You got a little bit of everything.
Yes. So it was, it was one of those weekends, but it is what it is. I'm glad everyone had fun with it. I'm glad you got your likes and your retweets or whatever. Congratulations.
I hope it helped you, but it really didn't.
Yeah. yeah. Tell me where you can spend them. Tell me where you can spend all your likes. So we do get into there is the moment where LeBron says he's coming to Philadelphia, and that is an amazing moment for Philadelphia. I acknowledge that. But once that moves on to the next part, there is okay, so what now? Like, what's going to happen? And generally, most of the conversation has been nationally and locally, okay, we're going to win a championship now. So what we're going to talk about today is, like, what is the real chance that they're going to win a championship this year? You can give it a percentage, whatever you want. Like, what is the percentage chance that the Philadelphia 76ers win the NBA championship 26-27? Ike, I've learned enough to know that you should go first on this one. So slap a percentage on it, chance the Sixers win the title this year.
I got them at about a 24% chance.
Okay, 1 and 4.
Yeah,
okay.
You know what? I think them along with New York, San Antonio, and OKC. I think those are the 4 teams that have a legitimate chance of going out and winning this thing. New York, when's the last time they've been a repeat champion? Is it Golden State?
It's been a while.
It's been a while since there's been a repeat champion.
I think it's been a different champion every year for 8 years,
yes.
I think, yeah.
So even with New York giving them the respect they deserve as reigning champions, it's going to be hard to repeat when you got that target on your back and you got teams like Miami, Philly, Boston gunning for you, Detroit,
Indiana
right?
should be good again this year.
Indiana will be good. So it's going to be hard. And they lost a key part in losing Mitchell Robinson. And we'll see what the drive and the hunger is for them once they've already won the title. But I'll give them the respect of being the reigning champions, although I think the Sixers of the other teams have the best chance. I'm thinking of Miami, Detroit, Boston, all those teams. And listen, I still think San Antonio and OKC are probably the 2 best teams overall. I know New York beat San Antonio, but I think San Antonio, with that experience and given another year, they're going to be stronger. And OKC wasn't completely healthy. They come back healthy next year. They're probably the favorites to win it all. And we got to take this in consideration once the excitement dies down a little bit about LeBron being here. It's the first year. Like, doing this in a 1-year turnaround, the significant change in how the offense is going to operate, how the ball is going to flow, all of those things coupled with trying to figure out how does Joel fit into all of this. Man, you're asking for a perfect storm, including perfect health, for them to win a title this year. But I would have them 4th among the 4 teams as a championship team.
215-592-9494. What percentage chance do you give the Sixers of winning a title this year?
Has 95%.
So I have. Oh yeah, this is going to be quite a program. So I have them at like 3 to 5% chance of winning a title this year, and here's why. Why I think it is very minimal that they could win a title this year. I would give them a better chance in the next year than I would this year. First one. They're just not going to play together very much. So let's say Joel Embiid plays 40 games, LeBron plays 50 games, Jaylen Brown plays 60 games. I would imagine all of them playing together is 20 games during the regular season, and I just don't think that. I mean, if Embiid's only playing 40, the most they could play together is 40, and then when you
I was going to say we need about 40 games together.
But that would mean every game, and part of this has been part of the reasoning that people have confidence in this is that one of them could not play and the other guys could carry it. Well, if all of their games are together, then that doesn't really happen. So my gut tells me they're going to play 20 or 25 games during the regular season, and I don't think that's enough, especially in an Eastern Conference where most of the teams kind of know each other pretty well.
And it's stronger.
It is stronger.
It's stronger than it was this past year.
Yes. Number 2. They're still relying to win a championship on Joel Embiid and LeBron James. And in the playoffs, they're still going to need Joel Embiid to make it through the playoffs and LeBron at 42 years old to make it through the playoffs. Once you start watching an entire playoff run, you start realizing how tough that is. Joel, I hope for his health. I pray for his health. But for me to count on his health, I don't think it's good to count on it. Reason number 3, they don't really have a backup plan for Joel Embiid at the moment. Now, that could change at the trade deadline, but really their backups now are Ariel Hukporti and Adem Bona, and that is, I just don't think that's a way that you're getting through the playoffs. Number 4, The LeBron thing really didn't address any of the issues they had. It doesn't improve their defense. It doesn't improve their shooting. It doesn't improve their rebounding. In fact, and this goes to your, VJ on the bench thing, I would make the argument that Dean Wade is a better defender than LeBron is at this point in the starting lineup. He will stand there and shoot corner threes, which LeBron, that's not really what LeBron does. So, and then finally, and you said it, the Eastern Conference is going to be very, very deep this year. Very deep. It was deep last year, and I think all these teams are going to be better than they were last year. Charlotte's probably going to be good, but maybe not better than last year, but Orlando should be better. Atlanta should be better. Boston should be very, very good. New York's going to be good. Indiana should be better. Cleveland should be fine at least. I don't think it's as top-heavy as the Western Conference is. Those two teams are probably better than are definitely better than any team in the Eastern Conference, at least going into next year. But But as far as the whole conference goes, the Eastern Conference is going to be tougher. And the final thing to remember about it being tougher is that there were a lot of teams tanking last year, which I think juiced everyone's wins a little bit and made certain parts of the schedule much easier. That's not going to happen with the new lottery rules. It really doesn't make sense to tank the same way anymore. So I put them at like a 3 to 5% chance, and I think 5 is probably being generous of winning a title this year. Jack, before we go to the phones, where do you put the percentage chance of the Sixers winning the title?
I'm right about 25 to 30%.
Oh my God.
Yeah, dude. See, you gotta see
That's
the vision.
1 in 4.
Yeah. Well, listen. Again, you got the wrong read per usual when it comes to the Sixers.
Yeah.
And they have a much better chance that you're giving them credit for.
Okay.
Much better chance.
1 in 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
25 to 30%.
Okay. So just to rerun this, if you were to play this upcoming season, you think that OKC and San Antonio don't win the title? What percentage chance?
Well, San Antonio doesn't impress me at all.
Okay, all right. Even though they were in the finals last year.
Did you watch the finals?
I did watch the finals.
Wemby.
All right.
A little bit of a fraud.
Well, now you're speaking to me.
Well, I had to finally watch him for the first time.
Yeah.
Not a fraud.
Dude, he's a huge fraud.
No, he's not.
He's a 7'6" ginormous fraud.
There we go.
I think the Thunder will be better for sure. Like, it's going to be a tough little finals matchup. But as for
tough little finals matchup,
get me there and I'll see what happens.
Okay.
But it's certainly better than 3 to 5%. That's crazy.
That's about where I'd put it. I think if you ran the simulation of next season, I think the Sixers would probably win 3 or 4 times out of 100. We do have a next question today, as it's Bugs Bunny's birthday. Now you might say, does a cartoon have a birthday? He does. It's Bugs Bunny's birthday. So for next question today, we just want, give us an all-time famous animal. Can be a fictional animal, can be a non-fictional animal, just has to be a famous animal. Jack, how are you starting us off?
Sometimes I feel like I clap back here like I'm going on The Price is Right.
Yes, you're very excited.
Yeah. So obviously it's a huge answer, and it's one that captivated an entire nation for one summer back in the mid-2010s. And that'd be Harambe.
Harambe did capture a nation.
Ike City took down. Yes. And once again, created a lot of summer content.
Yeah.
Harambe.
Harambe was a big moment. Rest in peace, Harambe.
It's ridiculous.
Ike, a famous animal, fiction or nonfiction, in honor of the great Bugs Bunny?
I'm going to go nonfiction.
Okay.
How about Curious George?
Well, that is fiction. Curious George.
That's what I meant, fiction.
Yes. Nice. It's not bad.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I thought I was going to be the one breaking to you that Curious George was not a real monkey. So I am going one, and Jack will not remember this one, but this one is dead center for us.
Okay.
Spuds McKenzie.
Oh, of course.
Spuds McKenzie, Bud Light dog in all the commercials.
What type of dog is that?
Was it a Dalmatian? No, it wasn't a Dalmatian.
No, it
did
wasn't
have
Dalmatian.
spots, though.
It had the spot on the eye.
Yes.
Right? But
yeah.
I don't know what breed that dog is.
I don't know. And it was a female dog, even though the character was a boy dog. It was a female dog.
That.
Yes.
Unreal. Bull Terrier, by the way.
Bull Terrier.
Oh,
okay.
Bull Terrier.
Oh,
okay.
so it was a pit bull.
It's in the pit bull family.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. 215-592-9494. Now that the Sixers have signed LeBron James, which is an objectively hilarious thing to say.
Was a fictional character, man.
Sure you did. And for next question, give us a famous animal, fiction or nonfiction, like Curious George. Corey in Columbus leads us off. Corey, you're on WIP.
Hey, man, I'm at like 90%.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Championship.
Of course.
Hey, man, look, so many people tell me LeBron James the GOAT. so many analysts, the greatest roster he ever played on. You know what I'm saying? Joel Embiid, JB, Maxey. It's championship. Like, what else? Like, you got the GOAT in Philadelphia, 90%. You know what I'm saying? It's championship.
You don't really think it's 90%.
90% chance of them winning it?
You do not.
Hey, man, listen. It's the GOAT, man. Everybody tell me this guy the GOAT. I done heard Brian Windhorst, Draymond Green. They said it's the greatest roster. All them years his rosters were not good. This is the roster. 80, 90% championship. That's where I'm at.
See, there's a little bit of sarcasm coming through on Corey there.
The thing I love about Corey, he's really not a LeBron fan.
Oh, right. He's a Laker guy, but not a LeBron guy.
So this is more or less Corey saying, if this is who you are, then you should go out and win the title.
That's a good angle,
I can
Corey.
appreciate that from Corey.
That's a good angle, Corey.
Yeah.
I should maybe take that angle.
I can appreciate it.
Yes.
I'm saying, like, they done said this team, the greatest team. All those teams he ever played on, he had holes. They said no holes on his team. Jaylen Brown can guard the best player. Maxey can give him 30 one night, and B can give him 30. All he got to do is be. Everybody say he the greatest point guard. Jack said he better than Magic, better than Curry. All these people say it. LeBron is the guy. He got his roster and B, give him 40 games, playoffs. Man, the championship. Look, you think Baby Brunson beating them? No. Ain't nobody beating them. Come on, dog. This champion, them Boner. You got Dean Wade, KCP dancing on the golf course with their drinks. They happy. This championship, man.
I like
KCP
the angle.
He is happy that he's coming.
Oh, yeah, of course. Well, he gets his guy. How many times is LeBron going to get KCP signed somewhere? Because the Lakers, remember, he got the contract with the Lakers before LeBron even got there.
Yep.
And I think it was like a $20 million a year deal.
KCP.
Yeah. Well, congratulations, KCP. Corey, for next question today, you want to give us a famous animal?
Yeah, I'll give you a famous animal. This animal takes a lot of people's money. Took my money last week, and that's Mickey Mouse.
Oh, Mickey Mouse is a famous.
You in the Disney World?
Yeah.
Okay.
Takes a lot of your money, Mickey Mouse, down at Disney World. Yes. Yes. Pays his salary a little bit. Yeah.
Mickey Mouse, that's a goat.
Yeah, goat level animal.
Yeah, one of the best non-fictional.
Now, is a mouse an animal?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you think? It's a fish?
Or a rodent?
Well, rodent's an animal.
Okay.
Like Spike wouldn't eat it.
I would not. Yeah, if I'd eat it.
That's like the new, is this an animal or not? Is would Spike eat it?
And if he wouldn't, it's an animal?
Well, if I wouldn't, no.
It's an animal because you don't eat animals.
Yeah, but I also don't eat stuff that comes from animals. Because I don't eat honey or milk either. And they're not animals.
Okay.
They come from animals.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Well, I just want to be clear. Yeah. 215-592-9494. Aaron in Mount Airy. Great to talk to you again, Aaron.
Oh, we
You're
want
on
to hear a lot
WIP.
from Aaron, man.
Yeah.
Listen. We got, I'm only a football season caller. So we got Brian here. You're going to hear from me a lot now. But listen, I love how Spike says, what's up, fellas? I love how Spike says, 3 to 5%. But listen, so who do you think right now on paper is a better team than Citrus Spike?
Well, so the Knicks, you mean in the whole NBA? Well, the Spurs are a better team. The Thunder are a better team. The Knicks are a better team. I would say the Nuggets probably a better team. The Timberwolves, I don't know.
Not the Nuggets.
And to me, it's less that who
Not the Timberwolves.
I'll flip it around, Aaron, because to me, it's less about who they're definitely not as good as, and more about who are they definitely better than. Because when I go through the Eastern Conference, because that'll drive the percentage down, right? Yep. So I don't know that they're definitely better than New York, Boston, Cleveland, Atlanta, Indiana. Orlando. I have no idea if they're better than those teams.
Spike.
I don't know that they're better than Minnesota. I don't
know they're better than Orlando.
I don't. We had the same amount of wins as they did last year. What?
No, Spike.
Yeah.
You know, we added, forget LeBron. We added Jaylen Brown.
Yes.
We added Jaylen Brown. So let's put LeBron to the side. We added Jaylen Brown. You don't think we're better than Timberwolves and the Nuggets with the addition of Jaylen Brown?
I am saying that I don't know if we're like the Timberwolves have been in the Western Conference Finals twice in the last 5 years, in the last 4 years. The Timberwolves have. The Nuggets, like that team, won a championship 3 years ago. So until the Sixers, now, could they be better than those teams? I guess they could, but I'm not saying that they're definitely better than those teams.
3 years ago, correct me if I'm wrong, 3 years ago, was the Lakers in the Western Conference Finals? I don't know for sure.
Yeah, that one year they got swept by somebody. Who they get swept by?
Minnesota. Or Denver? They got beat by Denver.
Okay, so about 3 years ago, the Lakers were in the Western Conference Finals. But do we think that Lakers team was that good? Because you know what I'm saying? That was years ago.
No, but what you're talking about, but Aaron, what you're talking about is, do they have a puncher's chance to be in the conference finals? Sure. But that's a lot different than saying that they have a good chance of winning the championship. Like, I think there's a 50% chance the Thunder or the Spurs win the championship. Those two teams alone. So then everybody else is fighting for the other 50% of the pie. And we can say it's hard to repeat, but do we think that the Sixers are better than the Knicks, who just ran through the entire playoffs and then ran through the Spurs? I don't think they're definitely better than the Knicks. Like the Sixers over under for wins went up 2 with LeBron. It went from 48.5 to 50.5. But that puts them right around Boston. It puts them under the Knicks.
Yeah, they're not getting the boost that everybody thinks they should get.
Because LeBron played, 60 games last season, so he's going to play about that amount. They're probably going to play about 50 to 55.
But why is he going to play 50? When was the last time he played 50 to 55 games? 3 years ago?
I was going to say it's MVP season, wasn't it?
Okay, let's say he plays 40 games. Right?
Okay.
So that's
40.
what they're taking into account, that LeBron and Embiid not going to play most of the games, and that's fine with me. We need them for the playoffs.
But how are they going to win in the playoffs if they don't play together during the regular season when all these other teams, the teams that win championships, play together?
I'm going to tell you why. Because every year, either the first or second year LeBron went to a team, they went to the finals. They figured it out somehow, some way. I'm going to throw blind faith in that department because I saw him do it when he went to Miami. I saw him do it when he went to Cleveland. Then 2 years after he got to the Lakers, they were in the finals. So I'm going to put the blind faith in that. And I'm looking around, and the Knicks were not even favored. They weren't a favorite.
Well, hold on a second. The Lakers didn't go to the finals the first year LeBron was there.
No, second year.
I said the second.
Okay.
They got Anthony Davis.
Yeah.
And then they went
they went to the bubble year. The bubble year.
Yeah, fake title.
But hold on. You do know they were the number one seed in the West before the world got shut down. Let's not forget that.
Well, the Sixers were the number one seed in the East the next year. So, I mean, what's that? What do I care?
But we didn't have LeBron James. That's the point I'm making. And I understand he's 42. And then we added Jalen. I think Jalen Brown's getting undervalued now because of LeBron. But we added the guy who was an NBA Finals MVP on the team, but most people think Jason Tatum is better than him. And he won Finals MVP. I know something about that, about a player not winning Finals MVP and other players having to be better.
Oh, yeah. Listen, LeBron don't know about it, too, this year if they win it. But he damn sure ain't going to be the MVP. He ain't going to be the MVP.
You don't need any more MVPs. You need the rings. And look, and I'll say, do you remember the year that the Warriors, they lost to the Raptors because everyone got hurt?
Yes.
We got to look at that formula. The way they
just hope that everybody else gets hurt. So what do you think the chance is, Aaron? You haven't answered that. Everyone's got to, and for the rest of the show, the first thing you say has to be what percentage chance you think the Sixers are going to win the title. So you've argued against mine.
76%.
What is it?
76%.
No, it's not. See, no one here is being honest. How long am I going to have to wait for everyone here to be honest? 3 months? 4 months? When is that going to happen?
Okay, I'm going to be serious.
Okay.
I'll be serious.
Okay.
35%. 35%.
Okay.
I'll give them 35%. And I'm going to put LeBron to side because everyone was excited when we got Jaylen Brown.
Mm-hmm.
And then people want to temper expectations. But Spike, he's always level. You know what I mean? He doesn't want to get too high, too low. Mm-hmm. No, he doesn't mind getting too low. He doesn't want to get too high. Spike don't mind getting too low. Mm-hmm. So we were excited about Jaylen Brown. I'm going to put LeBron's just icing on the cake. Someone that could be a leader and run the offense and slow it down because Maxey doesn't know how to. And what James Harden was trying to teach him in that year and a half, LeBron can instill in him in the 1, maybe 2 years, like, hey, you got to learn to slow it down. So, yeah, I'll give it 35%.
Okay. Aaron, Give us a famous animal in honor of Bugs Bunny's birthday.
My guy, Yogi Bear.
Yogi Bear is a good one.
Woo-woo.
Yeah, a picnic basket. Yogi Bear, and that was also before.
Is it the forest fire guy?
Not Yogi Berra.
No,
Yogi Bear.
I would assume that he's named after.
He was not the forest fire guy. He would steal
That
picnic
was
baskets.
Smokey.
Smokey the Bear.
But Yogi the Bear is named after Yogi Bear, right? Which came first, Yogi Bear or Yogi
That's
the Bear?
a good question.
I have no idea.
I have no idea. I don't know.
There's no way.
I
There's
don't
no
know.
way. All of a sudden, everyone's in cahoots.
Well, when did Yogi Berra play? Is he 60s, 50s?
No, like 40s, 50s.
Oh, well, then, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but I don't know when Yogi Bear started.
Yeah, I don't know when the cartoon.
Yeah. 215-59.
Yogi and Boo Boo.
Yogi and Boo Boo. Hey, Boo Boo.
Yeah, Boo Boo.
215-59.
1958.
There you go. So he might have been named after Yogi Berra.
Yeah.
Well,
maybe.
why don't you Google it?
Well, I'm going to work on it.
Okay. 215.
Yeah, Yogi Bear had already been, it's since 1946.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why don't you Google if one was named after the other?
Maybe. He's just going to assume that's what it was.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just it's all starting
All
to
right,
add
turn
up
your
a
mic
little
off.
bit.
Turn your
All
mic
right,
off.
all
Turn
right.
your mic.
What do you think?
215-592-9494. What percentage chance do you give the Sixers of winning the title this year now that they've signed LeBron James, which, again, is an objectively hilarious thing to say out loud? Coming up next, I did get questioned in person a couple of times over the weekend, and it brought up a question I have for you guys and everybody else because I was getting questioned. I will ask that question next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz, though I have a question for you beforehand. That is, how old are those windows and doors? And the second question is, if it's old, what do your energy bills look like during the dead of the summer and the dead of the winter? Probably high, right? If you have that problem, if you have these old, drafty, inefficient windows, and maybe a door or two you need replacing, the best time to call Guida is right now. They have their big 40% off summer sales event happening right now on every window and every door. 40% off every window you buy. That is 40% off every high-performance, energy-efficient, triple-pane window, 40% off. And 40% off any door, any kind of door, a storm door, a garage door, an insulated entry door, 40% off. You can also start your project with no money down and pay it off interest-free for up to 18 full months. All prior sales are excluded, but this one is great. What do you need the other ones for? Minimum purchase is required. Don't miss it. Call Guida today to get a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
One deal can change everything. One last chance to go all in for October. 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Join the entire WIP lineup broadcasting live from McGurk's and Horsham as baseball's trade deadline unfolds in real time. Instant reaction from your favorite WIP hosts.
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Special guests.
John Middleton wants to win.
And you.
Dabrowski has to go all in because the window is closing.
Deadline Day, Monday, August 3rd, live from McGurk's and Horsham, only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. Step up to the plate with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, bonus spins, and more. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Are you ready for the biggest drop of summer? Yeah, that kind of drop. Hershey Park is the only place where the drops go wild, sweet, cool, and are totally unbeatable. Drop your worries and drop into fun. From sky-high coaster climbs to full-send water slides, this is where the drop hits different. Literally. Right now, summer is at peak level, and it won't last forever. So grab your shades and drop into Hershey Park happy today.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments. No hidden fees and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
The success you've had in life matters. The late nights, the extra shifts, the moments you've stood up and said, I've got this. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we value your achievements because we're a school for real life. With UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer scholarships, affordable tuition, and online and hybrid classes, all with the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. As an accredited state university, we've been transforming lives for over 75 years. Choose from more than 100 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, and get ready to succeed again. At UMGC, success is yours for the taking and the making, and nothing should keep you from it, especially not an application fee. Apply now and we'll waive your application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
When the summer heats up, so does Schwarber.
It's the second three-run home run of the day for Kyle Schwarber.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
2:30 Tupac. We do have 3:30 Country, 4:30 90s, 5:30 Creed. I had to get to the chorus. That chorus is so hilarious.
I loved it.
Yeah. Was that Nate Dogg singing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
If I remember correctly. So we're talking about LeBron, obviously. So I had two. What's the word I'm looking for? Two conversations over the weekend. Actually, one was this morning, one was the weekend that I wanted to bring up to you guys.
Confrontations or conversations?
Conversations.
Oh, okay.
Well, the first
There's a
one.
thin line. There's a thin line there.
Honestly, the first one felt a little bit like a confrontation. So I was at the Make the World Better concert Friday, Connor Barwin's thing. It was cool. Okay. I was in the VIP thing. And one guy came in and stood literally 6 inches from my face and said, I don't really understand your take on this whole LeBron thing. So I took a step back, and then he took a step forward, and I just said to him, I don't really like him. And he's like, but all that really matters is if we win or not, right? Okay, so we had that. Okay. And then I was on Costos' show today, Nick Costos, and he didn't know that I wasn't a LeBron guy, and I explained it to him, and he said, is all that matters just that they win a championship or not? And I guess my answer is no. It matters. Of course it matters. But I personally, not speaking for anybody else, want to know what you guys think, but not speaking for anybody else. It matters to me who is on the team. Now, it doesn't mean I have to like everybody on the team. It doesn't mean they all have to be great people. None of those things. But if it's a bunch of players that I don't feel like I have a connection to, or there's a player that I specifically really, really don't like, it makes it more difficult on me, even if they're winning.
So
even
it
if they're
certainly
winning.
puts you in a little bit of a quandary there.
It sure does.
Yes,
and I thought of this. I thought, if winning was all that mattered, if I approached an Eagles fan and I said, I can't guarantee you a championship, but I can guarantee the Eagles will have you can make the choice, and I will guarantee a better chance of a championship, just for the sake of argument. If you traded Jalen for Dak Prescott, and you trade Devontae for CeeDee Lamb, and you traded Saquon for, I don't even know who the running back is right now.
For
Cowboys.
in Dallas?
Yeah.
Who is the running
Let's
back?
just
Is that
say
Williams?
Let's just
Devontae
say
Williams still?
Yeah. Let's say, and I guarantee you have a better chance of winning a championship. Not guaranteeing you get one. Guarantee a better chance. Would you switch out Jalen for Dak, Devontae for CeeDee Lamb, and Saquon for their running back?
No.
And I think a lot of Eagles fans would say no.
No.
Even if I gave them a better chance of winning a championship.
Yeah.
And that's the best way I can show that.
You've been workshopping this thing.
Well,
I can respect that.
I'm not trying to get I want to be clear. I'm not trying to get anybody to think the way that I do, only to understand.
Trying to get them to understand why you think the way.
And winning a championship is not the only thing. It is the
this city?
Well, it's the goal of the. Well, it's part of why.
Here's what I would tell you.
Yeah.
I understand completely what you were saying. So to counter your Dak, CeeDee Lamb, and Javonte Williams for Smitty, Jalen, and Saquon, which I absolutely would not be on board with.
Sure.
The difference is the Eagles have won titles recently.
Yes, that is.
And the Sixers haven't.
Have not. Yes, I can understand that.
So if you've won a title in recent memory, then you may be a little picky as to how you want to win your next title. This will be the Eagles' third title. I don't need Dak Prescott as my quarterback. Don't want to root for Dak Prescott. Don't need Dak Prescott as my quarterback. I'm fine with that. So that part of it, I totally understand where you're coming from. But if the Eagles had never won a Super Bowl,
yes,
and you're telling me that could give me a better chance, then I may be more inclined to be okay with it.
A more apt comparison might be if I said right now, if I guaranteed you to have a better chance, trade Zach Wheeler for Tarek Skubal.
Yeah.
It gives him a better chance this year. I
would not
still
like
think
that.
a
Yeah.
lot of people wouldn't like it.
I would not like that.
What it reminds me of is when the Sixers traded for Jimmy Butler. I didn't like Jimmy Butler. I didn't want any part of Jimmy Butler. They traded Robert Covington, Darius Arch, two players I really, really liked for a player I didn't like. And I was like, I don't like it. Yeah. I don't like it. So
I remember that.
Yes. Yeah. And it didn't work.
This isn't new to Spike.
No.
Yeah, this is what he thinks. This is how he feels. And I think there's some validity to that. I think the pushback you may be getting is from the basketball fans who are starved for a championship, realizes it's been 43 years, and they don't care. Even I, who am not a LeBron guy, are like, I don't care. Like,
let's give it a try.
I'm choosing to celebrate the other guys. By the way, I feel like I need to point this out as we continue to go further down this road.
Yeah.
So that my heels don't necessarily get etched in cement with LeBron. I'm just saying.
You're being very careful.
This is Jalen Brown's team. He's the best player on the team, in my opinion, and they're going to win a title based on how he leads us. LeBron can help, and he will certainly be an important part. But I don't have this illusion that LeBron is leading the Sixers to a championship.
You know who I think might have that illusion?
Who?
LeBron.
Now, that could be a problem.
Yeah. We'll see.
That could be a problem.
The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Everybody's talking about the biggest free agent signing in town. It's your turn to make one that lasts forever. Trust the home team at Mark's Jewelers. Here's the question. What are the odds that the Sixers are going to win the title this year? The options are 75% and up, 50 to 75, 25 to 50, or less than 25.
Well, I was at less than 25, so I don't think that's
You were at 24.
Yeah, I was at 24, so I think most people probably believe
Even though we are in different segments.
Yes, you're right. I believe probably 50% and up.
So what's interesting is it's pretty split down the middle. I guess there's not a down the middle if there's 4. There's 21% that think it's 75% and up. People are lunatics.
Okay.
There's 26% that say 50 to 75.
Okay.
29% that say 25 to 50.
Okay.
And 23% that say less than 25.
Realistic.
Yeah,
okay.
It is, except
now,
for
it's not
the
as
75.
low as yours is, but
No.
it's not everybody going crazy about the idea. I think maybe it's starting to settle in a little bit how hard it could be in this first year to get it done.
It's going to be very tough.
I mean, there's a lot that has to be worked out and worked through.
Mm-hmm.
You would almost need everything to go perfect for them to win a title this year.
And for some, in that going perfect would be to go bad for some other team.
Yes.
Too. Yeah.
Yeah.
215-592-9494. Ed in Phoenixville. You're on WIP. What's up, Ed?
Spike, Fritz, what's up?
Hey, Ed.
What's up, Ed?
What's up, Ike? So, Spike, I got to apologize for calling you a cold, wet blanket on Friday because your position on LeBron actually kind of forced me to think about, what else do we have to do to kind of assemble this championship roster? And coincidentally enough, KCP came up the next day, and I think I had mentioned potentially trading for him and having Jeremy Grant as part of the deal. But my question for you, Spike, is how does the whole buyout situation work? Is there a player I don't know if Jeremy Grant is eligible, but what's the motivation for Memphis to do this buyout? And because I just don't want to assume that, hey, a guy making $35 million a year, we can get him for $4. What has to happen?
Oh, Jeremy Grant's not getting. Yeah, Jeremy Grant's not getting bought out. KCP got bought out because he's on a low money deal. The team's rebuilding, and he's probably not going to play.
Yeah.
And then it just becomes good relationship building with a player who's represented by a big agency and Clutch to give the guy a chance to go play somewhere. So the only time you really see buyouts is after the trade deadline. If somebody doesn't get traded, who the team doesn't have any use for, a lot of times a vet. They will buy him out. I think it happened to. Did it happen to C.J. McCollum? Or but that could happen.
The vet usually wants out.
Yes, the vet wants out.
Usually wants to be let go.
The vet wants out, and a lot of times they'll go to where they have a chance to win, or where they are going to have a chance to play a lot, so they can earn another contract. So Jeremy Grant's not getting bought out.
Too good of a player.
Yeah. They will hold him at least through the deadline, I would think.
Although I like the idea, Ed. I like the idea of Jeremy Grant.
To me, the issue with Jeremy Grant is he's a good offensive player. I just don't think they need any more of that. Good
point.
When I look at these teams that win championships, they have grinders who know their role. And it was why the Dean Wade signing was a good one, because he's a grinder who knows his role. You look at the Knicks, grinders who know their role.
Josh Hart.
Josh Hart.
you think of.
Yeah, even OG is a good offensive player, but he's really just shooting open threes and playing defense. Mikal Bridges, really just shooting open threes.
Offense comes and goes,
and playing defense.
Yep.
And OKC, you look at the same thing. You have Alex Caruso's and you have a team full of Lou Dort. Lou Dort was one of those guys who they traded. So I don't know. Jeremy Grant's a good player, but what does he provide us that we need? I don't think a guy who can put up 25 is another guy that we need.
The last thing we need is another guy who needs the ball.
Who's going to be unhappy when he's not getting the shots that he wants. So what they need is I would say the perfect player, in addition to a backup center, would be what Jokic has in Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon is a great defensive player who can shoot open shots, rim run, all that sort of stuff, doesn't need the ball. But I don't know that that's going to be an easy player to find. And the other thing that we're going to realize as we get close to the trade deadline is you don't get something for nothing. KCP's great, something for nothing. We're going to have to trade something to get a player like that, and there's not a lot of guys left and not a lot of picks left. So it's probably going to be somebody that you like.
Yeah. And I like Jeremy Grant for his wingspan. I mean, he's 7'3" wingspan. He can, decent rim protector. I think he averages a block per game for his entire career. So you give him some flexibility there. But to your point, probably have to give up more to get him.
Yeah, I just think he's too good of a player for you to get him for nothing.
Yeah, and his wingspan is good, but you're not drafting him. He's not like I don't know if you're thinking of the Sixers version of Jeremy Grant, who was dunking and playing defense.
Yeah.
But this version of Jeremy Grant is a pretty good scorer and pretty good shooter, and that's about it. I don't think Jeremy Grant wants to come do some role player thing, or at least that hasn't been the position that he's been in for a while. Ed, next question today. Give us a famous animal in honor of Bugs Bunny's birthday.
Shout out to my Georgia Eagles players. How about Ugga?
Ugga.
You're talking about the Bulldog, the Georgia mascot. Bulldog.
Well, that's a famous animal, right? Is it famous enough?
Yeah. Ugga.
It's not gonna be some.
It's not going to win our fake
Rushmore
award today.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one wins anything.
No.
But, you know.
Ugga is
No idea.
UGA.
I know what he said.
That's why he's named that.
Yes.
Oh,
Very creative.
that is creative.
How did you not know that?
I wouldn't.
I don't know. I thought it was...
Yeah.
Well, now you're not big in
Yeah.
college, but
Yeah.
Fritz is. To
Yeah,
some
come on,
degree.
Fritz.
Yeah. Now, when they get a new dog, is it always named Ugga?
It's always named Ugga. Yes.
I wonder how many dogs are up to.
Wait, is it
It's the bulldog.
Yes, but it's the guy in the costume and on the logo. There's not an actual
No,
dog.
there's an actual dog.
Oh, and they replace him and just name him Ugga?
I would think so.
Seems a little disrespectful.
Well, hold on. In families,
Yeah.
there's, Charles III.
Yeah, the
fourth,
third. So
fifth.
they didn't name him Ugga the fourth, Ugga the fifth, Ugga the
if
sixth.
It's like the bull in Texas, Bevo.
Yeah, Bevo, yeah.
Yeah, they just get a new one and name him Bevo again.
Well, that is,
They don't change the names, I don't believe.
as an animal rights guy,
Oh God.
it's just a
Are
little
you gonna
disrespectful to the individuality of the animal.
I know.
Yeah.
You should throw some blood on the screen.
Yes.
Set a tone.
Tasty Cake Dom, you're on WIP. What's up, Tasty Cake?
Hey, Spike. Hey, Ike. Jack. How you guys doing?
Hey, Dom.
God, why did you do that?
Because I love Dom's intro.
What's up,
And we should give him one back, honestly.
I'm really enjoying the show today because I'm sitting outside and it's really pretty beautiful out. So it's a great afternoon.
Huh. How do you feel about LeBron, Tasty Cake? Have we talked to you since we got LeBron?
Well, yeah, Friday I called, but I missed Spike.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
As always, I listen to you guys and try to take the input because you guys always make a lot of sense. And everything you said this morning was true, Ike. But here's what I got the Sixers as a 50% chance of winning the championship, and here's why.
Okay.
Well, Ike, I'm going to throw me an Eastern Conference. If no matter what Eastern Conference team you throw at me, you think of the top 4 players on the court, 3 of them are going to be Sixers. Pick it. Let's go Knicks. Knicks, you got Jalen Brunson, but then the next 3 guys are Maxey, Jaylen Brown, and Embiid. And there's no question.
I agree
about
with
that.
you on paper. It looks that way. I'm just saying, but
There's no question
That's
about
not
that.
how you
Go
win
to the Celtics.
championships. We've done this before. You know what is ironic about this team? We'll let you finish, Tasty Cake. Is that he didn't do it, but this is the kind of team that Morey would put together, and everybody would go, it's dependent on old guys, and it's too many stars, and this isn't a star league anymore. It's a depth league, and all that kind of stuff. So us having the best players at the top of the roster, like just skill-wise, it doesn't quite as matter as much as how they fit and what they're doing. So,
that does matter.
I think the one ball thing, people say it, and I think it sounds trite when they say it, there's only one ball. But what it means is if all of your best players, if their best skill is getting a bucket for themselves or somebody else, then there's other things that people have to do. And I think that is the issue here. Is 1 is the time they're going to play together, 2 is the health during the playoffs, and 3 is LeBron going to dig in and become a great defensive player again and all those things?
No, that's not happening.
Does Jaylen Brown want to score 10 less points a game? I don't think he does,
Well, Spike, you said all the things on that side, but I think about the things like every single game against Cleveland and Detroit. As soon as Maxey crossed half court, they doubled him. Sure. And that's not going to happen this year. You can't double Maxey now. There's no way you can double Maxey now.
Yeah.
He has I told Ike on Friday, there's no doubt in my mind, and I'm loading up on it. Maxey's the scoring champion next year. No doubt about it.
There
Maxey is the and I got
no
you
chance.
guys tweaked me on the you guys tweaked me on the text line, and I embraced that, and I embraced
Good.
You're damn right. Spike, I'm going to overreact all summer long.
Do you know we had a show on Friday?
I have not been. What's that?
No, I mean, I don't think he remembers anything from Friday's show. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, we got a little Dom quip in the text line. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. VJ's going to lead the league in rebounds.
Yeah, well, I embrace that.
You should.
It's absolutely accurate. It's absolutely accurate. I've never been this since I was in high school. I haven't been this excited about the Sixers. I'm going to ride it, and I embrace it, and that's all I have to say.
You should.
Nothing wrong with that.
I just don't see. I don't see a team in the Eastern Conference that can beat us. Well, obviously, we'll see. We're going to see a lot of things with, Dom's basketball takes. We're going to see a lot this year, right?
We are.
We are because we got 2 Hall of Famers at forward. So now we're going to see what the coach can do. Right?
2 Hall of Famers
I
at
open my
forward.
big
Jaylen
mouth.
Brown and LeBron?
Yeah.
LeBron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and you got an animal for us, Stacey K?
Yeah, give us an animal, a famous animal, in honor of Bugs Bunny's birthday.
I think I got a 1 seed.
Okay.
Spike.
Okay. Scooby is a 1 seed.
Is a 1 seed.
Scooby Dooby Doo is a 1 seed.
Might be the most famous animal. Well, right along with Bugs.
Yeah, and we had Mickey Mouse mentioned earlier.
That's right.
Those would.
But I found out as an animal.
Yes, that a mouse is an animal. That Curious George was fiction. We're learning all sorts of things.
And we had a show on Friday. Yeah.
Yeah. And this is why I enjoy the show so much. When people are like, why are you making everybody mad? You should listen. There's not a lot of mad here.
Yeah. What do they call it? Clip farming? Is that what Max is doing?
Clickbait.
Clickbait,
Yes. Just clickbaiting everyone. 215-592-9494 with LeBron.
Poor Max, he's just trying to put out stuff.
Yes, and he didn't even take credit for the one that got me destroyed over the weekend.
Oh,
He
that's
blamed
Roadshow
someone else.
sitting at home.
He blamed Roadshow.
Yeah, 1 second he was off the poker apps. He put out the clip ripping Spike.
Yes. No problem. No
Yeah,
problem.
why does he care?
Yeah, who cares? Yeah, just go back to your online poker.
Yeah.
215-592-9494. What chance do you give the Sixers of winning the championship this year with their new acquisition, LeBron James? I can't believe LeBron's out with the Sixers. Coming up next, we do have other teams in town.
Oh,
so
we do?
We have to touch on the Phils, who won.
Oh, no.
Well, won yesterday.
Yeah,
but
not that bad.
Not a great weekend for the Phils.
Not a great homestand.
No, and we do have the trade deadline 1 week away. So continuing to talk about LeBron, also touching on the Phils next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
I know you thought Christmas in July was really last week when we got the big one, the big signing. But it's underway right now.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, Christmas in July at National Appliance Warehouse. Get down and experience what me and Spike are always yapping about. Just yapping about all the appliances you can get down there.
The one thing that I say that does not invoke rage, at least at this moment, should be we're trying to not only save you money on your appliances, which you'll get at National Appliance Warehouse. You have your choice of whatever brand you need. They have over 100 in there in the 15,000 square foot showroom. But also the people are going to be cool. It's not going to be a rage bait at National Appliance Warehouse. They just want you to feel happy.
People
helping people.
That's the right. National Appliance Warehouse difference. They do installation and delivery. 24 hours after that, they check in and make sure everything went well.
Hey, how's everything? Okay? Just wanted to make sure.
Perfect.
There you go.
So you're getting a great appliance, you're getting a great experience, and you're getting a great price at National Appliance Warehouse. Just go and figure out what me and Spike are just yapping about. Learn more at nationalappliancewarehouse.com, or you can visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington or Middletown, Delaware today. And when you go, make sure you tell them Fritz and Spike sent you.
Go Birds Radio. Listen Saturdays 1 to 3 with James Seltzer and Elliot Shore Parks. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Sponsored by Ashley, America's #1 furniture and mattress store.
For over 30 years, CertaPro Painters has been part of countless memories. Every wall tells a story, and we've been proud to help write them. We are more than just your local painters, with care, craftsmanship, and certainty. From the first brushstroke to the final smile, our promise is simple. Your home, beautifully painted and worry-free. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Home improvement contractor registration numbers are available at CertaPro.com.
It's time to cut your old point-of-sale system and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leader for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-service kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
Who's the man in a white plumbing van?
Roto-Rooter man.
Who's the dude who clears your drain of food?
Roto-Rooter man.
Who's the guy to keep your basement dry?
He's the Roto-Rooter man.
Who's your friend for a pipe on the man?
Roto-Rooter man.
If plumbing, drains, or water cleanup are the plan, better call your Roto-Rooter man. Roto-Rooter, we put water where it should be.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
Julia owed the IRS thousands.
I was paralyzed with fear.
Then
I heard a commercial for Optima Tax Relief.
Optima Tax Relief is the leading tax resolution firm and have resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax Relief settled my IRS tax bill.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
It was amazing.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Drip Drop is a doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code radio20.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The San Diego Padres beat the Miami Marlins 5-3 yesterday. The Marlins' losing streak has now hit 12 games, the longest in franchise history. Before the losing streak started, Miami was 3 games back of Atlanta and holding the third wildcard spot in the National League. Today, the Marlins sit 10.5 games back of Atlanta and 3 games back of the last wildcard spot. I'm Chris Black.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Looking at the Sixers tweets and all the news stories that just say LeBron James signs with the Sixers.
Yeah.
I can't get
Officially
over
today.
Yeah, it just seems like it's a prank or something.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the biggest star to ever sign here.
Yes.
Oh, and easily,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
it's hard to fathom
Yes.
that he actually chose to possibly end his career in Philadelphia.
Yes.
Well, only because I believe we didn't think it would happen.
Yes.
Not because this is someplace he shouldn't have had on his radar. Like, if you look at it just from a basketball sense, this is the best chance for him to win.
But basketball players never pick here.
They don't.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with you. But I don't know if they had this equation to join.
Yeah, I don't think EB, when he signed here, had...
Yes, he didn't have Embiid and Maxey. And by the way, LeBron had his first workout with Maxey today.
Yeah, that's good to see.
Wow, there they go.
Get in the lab.
There they go.
Hopefully LeBron was passing a lot.
I will say, I'm glad you said that. I'll wait till you get done with your Jackie.
All right.
Hey, a little nonsense of the baseball
Yeah,
team.
we'll talk about the baseball team. Then we'll be back with LeBron.
Yeah, speed through this.
Yeah.
Dude, there was a lot of promotions from Clearwater to Jersey Shore today. 7. You want to break that down?
No, we do not. Let's get
On
to
LeBron
it.
Day?
Jack.
It's time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report.
Joining me right now is Jackie Baseball. Fritz.
Here's Jackie Baseball.
Oh, man. I don't know, Jim. I don't know.
Not great.
Not a great homestand.
No.
At least we're only a week away from the deadline.
Yeah, no biggie.
Maybe stop acting like you're just waiting for the magical trade to save your seasons. They're playing like how they played waiting for Topper to get fired.
Yes. Well, when you said to me this weekend, I think I can now that you said it again.
Our personal text.
Yeah. Well, Jack said, I think they're just waiting for the deadline. And I wanted to drive to the stadium and ask, they grab each of them by the collar and say, is that what's really going on here? You think you've earned just waiting for the trade deadline? Well, you guys
as the Dodgers and Yankees just come and run through the CBP.
What, the Mets?
Mets did their
Yeah,
thing.
had the Mets in there too.
Like if I was Alec Boehm, I could understand maybe being a little, hey, I don't even know if I'm going to have my job, whatever. Bryce Harper, Trey Turner, Kyle Schwarber, none of these
you
guys
guys aren't going anywhere.
should be waiting for the trade deadline. And another thing from the weekend, they did it again. There were a lot of Yankees fans in that building Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, I was down there Saturday. I took Walker down, just me and him. And there was a good amount. There was a good amount.
It sounded like 30%. Is that fair?
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
And they were loud,
Wow.
too.
Loud, yes.
Yeah.
Well, Saturday's game was a. What did I watch the game? Was that national?
No.
What was on Saturday?
It was a 6 o'clock game.
Yeah, 6 o'clock game.
Yeah,
So that was regular Comcast?
Mm-hmm.
And then last night was NBC.
NBC. Friday night was
Yes.
Apple TV.
Yeah.
I got that, but I was on the deck watching.
There you go.
Yes.
I'm sure you were. And they have not nipped in the bud their little defensive miscues. And
Trey had another one yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, and Bohm and JT are running into each other, and then Bohm's throwing it. Foul ball.
So I was in the there's this new thing down at CBP where it's like the swing area.
Mm-hmm.
So they've basically just a bunch of it's like a playground.
Okay.
Where you can bring kids. So like I brought Walker there. They have the TVs on. It's great. They almost run into each other. I caused a scene at the little playground. I'm like, what are these guys doing?
Well, it's unbelievable.
It's fuming.
It's just the most unfundamentally sound good baseball team I've ever seen in my entire life.
Well, it's only going on year 6.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm sure they'll
Yeah.
solve it. They'll solve it.
Well, speaking of that, interesting little nugget from Stocker on the broadcast over the weekend. Now, this is not out-of-pocket Stockett, which will be making a return in the top 5, but a good report here, I guess, on Trey's defense.
He had a long talk yesterday with Bobby Dickinson. I mean, you get Bobby going, he's actually doing all the talking. But he's talking about where Trey is at right now, and I started to ask him. I had to ask him, I mean, can you say he now has the yips? And he goes, yes, he's definitely deep in his head right now. The 1-0 pitch, and that's in there for a strike. Count
What's
runs 1-1.
that got to feel like as an infielder?
It's awful.
Yeah.
And I got him down in Tampa Bay at 11 errors in like a month and a half. I'm just like, man, like, how do you get out of it? And I asked Bobby, I said, what are some of the drills that you have to do to get out of the yips? Basically not being aggressive and unsure of yourself.
Wow. Well, the guy on the team saying that Trey Turner has the yips is I don't know.
Not sure if that was supposed to be on the broadcast.
No.
If I had to guess, I don't know if that one.
Probably didn't want that one out there.
We need more play-by-play stalker, so
Yeah.
he feels like he's got to talk more.
Again, the yips is a big word.
Yes.
It's a big word in baseball circles, but he's playing that way. Like every
Yes.
ground ball to him, it looks like he's real. Like the ones where he can just be athletic and do this little spinneroo thing.
Yeah.
Like he's fine. It's the routine ones that
Yes.
he just can't do right now.
Well, I think the scariest thing about the yips isn't that players get them or that he has them. It's that they're the cases that we remember are the cases where it never goes away. Right, the Rick Ankiel, the Chuck Knoblauchs, the Nick Andersons, that's the fear is not that he has it. It's that sometimes when players get the yips never go away.
Yeah. Well, hey, there's no bad hops in the sky, so if he plays center field. Like, you won't have to worry about any more grounders.
Well, that's true.
You think he has more problem with fielding the ball or throwing it to first base?
Well, he does not. He is a noodle arm no matter what. I think it's fielding the ball.
That's where,
and like the natural instincts of a shortstop, I'm not sure are there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he has thrown some. He has.
He has a noodle arm?
For a shortstop.
Why is he playing shortstop?
That's a good question. Well, and God forbid they could turn a normal double play. That'd be awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like molasses. It's like slow motion every time they try to do it. The reason Trey Turner wants to play shortstop is so he can get into the Hall of Fame. That is it because his numbers. He's a good player, but because it's such a high profile, high leverage position, is that his numbers as a as a shortstop could get him into the Hall of Fame. His numbers as a second baseman, you have to the Jeff Kent, most home runs ever from a second baseman. If
he just got in.
If he's a corner outfielder hitting 282 with 16 home runs, that doesn't get you into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
But a shortstop hitting 282 with 16 home runs, all of a sudden you look like just a different level of player.
Well, Ozzie got in there just playing defense.
Yes, he would hit 240 or whatever he hit. So yeah, I have to imagine that is some part of the calculation is the stature of which shortstop is held.
Because there's only 3 shortstops in the history of baseball that have 200 home runs, 300 steals, and 300 doubles. And it's him, Jeter, and Rollins.
Right.
Yeah.
So
yeah, and I wonder why Rollins never gets talked about for the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. All right.
Yes, exactly.
So I do want to play this because Alec Boehm is pissed.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, man.
That's right. Listen up.
I'm mad. Here's
pissed off, Angelo.
I'm pissed off, Angelo. Oh, the temper tantrum
that's where he was going.
on Saturday too.
Oh, it was great.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Even I said sit down.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous.
So here's Alec Boehm after the game last night.
Load the bases to face you. Paraphrasing Michael Jordan, did you take that personally?
Yeah, I mean, it's happened a lot to me in my career, but yeah, that time it kind of pissed me off a little bit. Definitely feels good. I mean, it's not like I'm mad at like them for doing it or mad at anybody in particular. It's just like, I'm like tired of like thinking that people think that I'm the easy out. So, I mean, yeah, I know what the numbers say, but
well,
I don't feel like I'm an out going up there. And I think obviously in those situations, like you want to make them feel like they made a mistake.
He's a tough one, man.
He's a tough one.
That's my guy, man.
He's a
tough one.
He's a tough one.
Yeah. He is.
Doesn't seem like a bad dude at all.
No, he's not a bad guy.
Yeah, it's just a
tough one.
It's just a number 2 overall pick.
Yeah.
That
3.
Is he number 3? Number 3 overall pick that doesn't hit for power.
Well,
no.
on the
And he's
NBC,
6'5".
I almost.
Well, if he was 6'2", it's still he doesn't hit for power.
Well, 6'2", he's in the 4th round.
I'm watching the broadcast last night, and I forget who it was, whether it was the play-by-play guy or Girardi. One of them goes, Alec Boehm, he's kind of a power hitter. And it's like,
I think
what?
I think, by the way, Girardi kept calling him Alex Boehm.
Oh, there you go.
It's like, well, you only managed him for 2.5 years.
Right.
Joe.
He probably called him Alex, did
Probably did.
Probably did.
Wait, Mattingly called him Alex, too.
Well, Mattingly's got a little problem with some of the names sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, he called Brian De La Cruz De La. It's like, I don't think that. Just
That's his
choose in the
nickname?
middle. You know? Speaking of the broadcast, I thought Votto was great.
Votto was great.
Like, didn't hate the sport. That was refreshing to hear. And, just actual insight.
Yeah, Votto was good.
Yeah, he's a little dorky. I did appreciate at the end of the game, they're trying to get him to do something goofy with the Harper toothpaste thing, and he was like, "I'm locked in on the bat." Like,
yeah, he's not.
I'm not doing
he's
that
out
nonsense.
on that.
Votto's good. Rizzo's good when he's on the national broadcast.
I like the former player down there that just retired because they have like a little bit better perspective of the modern game.
Yep.
The modern game. Yeah. Not everything. Well, why do they play in that position? I don't know. There's probably a reason for it. Anyway, I have two silver linings for you.
Okay.
One, they are slumping. We agree they're a top-heavy offense, right?
Yes.
Well, when Marsh, Schwarber, and Harper are going through this, that's going to happen. Like Marsh, we've documented it. His OPS now under 800.
Yeah.
I think he's hitting 160, or I think he's hitting like 220 in July.
Yeah.
Harper has struck out 28 times in his last 20 games. So it's actually his worst 20-game stretch as a Philly. So he's going through it. And then Schwarber has hit 3 home runs in July and hasn't hit one since the 18th.
When you're calculating Harper's year, do you take out the last 20 games like you took out the first 6?
I will add them in because it tells more of the story of the entire season.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The first 6 games, they just don't.
Okay.
When it was cold in April.
All right.
So that's a silver line. Like, are they going to be this bad for the rest of the year? I don't believe so.
Well, I don't know if you're going to play Mattingly talking about the All-Star game or whatever. Well, I don't like it as an excuse, but it is worth noting that Harper and Schwarber, after the home run derby, I mean, this is what you worry about.
Well, we knew it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, what they all worry about. It's why they don't do most of them. Most of them don't do it.
Yeah, so, I hope they round into form, but they've been pretty brutal.
But they had
since.
to do it. They were at home.
You have to do it.
And,
yes, they had to do it.
Like, Schwarber's done it before. And,
Yeah.
Harper, we'll see.
Yeah.
That'd be all right.
And then the other silver lining is they're now entering into 31 straight games against non-playoff teams. So a possible little...
Oh, we get that little boost again?
We need a little get-right spot.
Yeah.
And the Marlins have lost 12 straight. So, of course,
lost tonight.
Oh, he's 1,000,000%.
Yeah.
Well, not with Zach on the mound,
Hopefully
right?
not.
Well, and they hit Tyler Phillips pretty good last
They
time.
did.
Yeah.
They sent a message to kill mode.
Yes.
They
Kill
did.
mode.
Kill mode. It's funny. The Marlins have lost 12 straight, and their AAA affiliate has lost 12 straight. So
wow,
things aren't going
not great.
Not down in Miami. And then last thing, trade deadline is a week away. Obviously, we'll get more into it as the week goes on. We're not on LeBron watch, but one name that we weren't thinking about for this trade deadline seems like might be back in play. Here's Jim Salisbury from last week.
Like it.
A lot of names on there intrigue me.
Yeah.
I mean, the number one guy that would intrigue me would be Byron Buxton, but we've talked a million times. We don't know if he'd waive it. Though, he apparently told the Phillies player last summer he would waive it to come here. That's what a Phillies player told me in the last month or so. So who knows? Who knows if he's blowing smoke on that? But I would keep the phone lines open.
And now LeBron is here?
Come on, Byron.
Everybody wants to come now.
And Trouty.
Yeah, him too.
Come on, Mike. It's time. So Buxton, we'll see. I mean, he said a million times I'm a twin, but
no idea why.
Also, that would be a
major deal.
Well, because there's going to be a lot of teams that want him.
Yep.
Yeah, but if he has a full no trade, he
only go where he wants to go.
Where he want to go. I guess that would throw. It's still going to cost a huge trade package to get it done, and obviously,
but it also shrinks the package for Minnesota.
It could. And listen, there's a lot of injury history there. We know that, but when he's on the field, he's great, and he's on a really good deal.
I was going to say, is he still here after this year?
He's $17 million a year, I think, through 29.
Oh, so you got him for a few more years.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's really, really intriguing.
No, Buxton would be awesome if he waives the no trade.
Yeah.
I am going to think that Byron Buxton is not going to get traded until he does get traded. So it would be nice. I'm glad that he said it. He said that to a player, whatever. But I'll believe it when I see it.
Schwarber and Harper with him at the WBC. We like that. Maybe that's when he said it. Yeah. So 15 this year, 15 next year, 15 in 2028, and then unrestricted at 35 years old in 2029.
Oh, that's good money.
Yeah?
Yeah. So he'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Last thing, to go back to Schwarber and Harper.
Cassidy was making.
Yes. Yeah.
Cassidy was making more.
Yeah.
20.
And Taiwan was making more, too.
Yeah,
he said less.
That's
what less means. Yes.
We're not on the nonfiction fiction thing.
Yeah.
I just didn't hear him. All right. Everyone back to their corners.
Just go back to the Schwarber-Harper thing. The thing I worry about Schwarber, not Harper so much, and the home run derby, is he did have that back thing. Before and it would have been nice. I'm glad he did it. But when I think about what could aggravate that, the home run derby is something that could aggravate the back thing.
Even in the back of my mind, I felt like this could have a negative impact on those guys coming out of the All-Star game.
Yes. Would like to see them heat up a little bit just so I can feel better about them physically. I want to think better about them physically. 215-592-9494. What percentage chance do the Sixers have of winning a title this year now that they've signed LeBron James? Aaron in San Diego, you're on WIP. What's up, Aaron?
Good afternoon, Spike Eskin.
Hi, Aaron. Wow, look at that.
Ike and Jack. Well, it's funny, Spike. I mean, with our relationship over the past, year and a half, hasn't been great. But today, we actually find common ground, something that we can agree upon.
Oh.
And then that's the LeBron James fatigue.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
where are you coming from?
Yeah.
Then? Well, explain.
So here's where I'm coming from, and I want to be put in the Insider of the Year when this news comes out. But I know Jackie baseball. I know this LeBron is the guy that he grew up with, and this whole generation of people where he is their chosen one. Where we all know that the real chosen one is Jalen Hurts, right? But anyways, that's beside the point. I know that we want to think. I know that we want to think that LeBron James is just this real guy who wants to come to Philadelphia and win a championship, and he's willing to take the veterans minimum to make that happen just because he loves Philadelphia so much. But guess what? We all know that LeBron James is artificial. Everything is forced. And I think we need to look at the owner of this whole situation and dive a little bit deeper, because I think the real reason he is here is Spike, Golden State, Minnesota, Cleveland, and Miami. Of those teams, are there any other ownership groups that have multiple professional sports franchises?
You mean the main part of the ownership? I don't know if any of the minority owners may own parts of other. So we said the Heat, no, I don't think Mickey Aronson owns another team. Cleveland, yes. He owns a few teams. Golden State, no. Minnesota, no, as far as I know. Well, Minnesota doesn't.
They might own the Lynx or
something like that.
Yeah, they might own the WNBA
team, but yeah. So what are you getting at?
My point is with this is LeBron James doesn't need any more championships. He doesn't need any more MVP trophies. He's done everything that he needs to do in the National Basketball Association. He wants a seat at the table. And don't be surprised in the next year or so that there's an announcement that he has been given a minority stake ownership or an ownership stake in either the Devils or probably more likely the Commanders. And that's the real reason why LeBron James is here.
Well, they can't do that because it would be salary cap circumvention. But I hear what you're saying. They could certainly talk to him about it after he was done playing. And Aaron, we're going to talk about this real quick.
It wouldn't be the Sixers.
Yeah, but still, they're giving him compensation. So whether it's the Sixers or not, I don't think they can do that. That would be tough for them to do. Aaron, we'll talk about that. Give us a famous animal for next question today.
How about donkey? How about that?
Ah.
Or no, can I? I'm
What?
sorry, that's
Shrek?
not, no.
Oh,
Can I've got a top of the food chain.
Okay.
Snoopy.
Snoopy is a big
there
one.
you go. Snoopy is a good one.
Snoopy's a big one.
That's a beagle.
Yes, Snoopy's
right?
a big one.
Dog.
Yes. So
is he a beagle? Yeah, I think
he's a beagle.
Yeah.
So I actually think LeBron coming to a good team is incidental. I don't think he is I don't think he is ring chasing here. I think he is clout chasing. I think LeBron came here because he knew, one, that this city would be more excited than any other city if he came there.
That's true.
Two, that the players were actively begging him to come here. And three, that
when no other player reportedly was.
Right. We heard nothing about Giannis.
Even Giannis said he wasn't calling him.
No.
Yeah.
Steph Curry seemed like Draymond was, but Draymond's always
of course, Draymond's calling him, yeah.
So that, and then part three is, I think of all the organizations that Clutch, LeBron, Rich Paul have a better chance of moving this organization in a way that would make them happy than any other organization on there. Like the Heat are not going to. They've been there before on that. The Warriors clearly are not because
they won 4 titles.
Yes. And the Cavs did not seem interested in trading for AD, didn't seem interested in getting rid of Harden, none of those things.
And he didn't really want to live in Cleveland anyway.
Right. And I don't think he wants to play for Dan Gilbert again. So I think winning a championship here would be nice, but him being celebrated, being welcomed, and has the opportunity to put pressure on the organization to do what he wants. I think the Sixers lined up in that as well as it did for him to win.
Yeah.
That would be my guess. The ownership thing, you don't think LeBron can make friends with super rich people who own teams? I don't think he needs to be close to Josh Harris to make that happen.
No, this was best case scenario. Money-wise, for what he was doing it for, probably was a better situation to come into where it's going to be a team that's looked at, has a legitimate title chance. He's going to be viewed as a savior, knowing that we are a rabid fan base and we're going to be over the moon happy like we have been for the last 3 or 4 days about him coming here. And, yeah, it's a great story for him if it happens to lead to a ring. But I don't know if that was the ultimate goal. Really, how he incorporates himself into this team will say a lot. It really will. I think he needs to be the example. Everybody talks about players having to be selfless and give up something and sacrifice.
Compromise and sacrifice.
I think it has to start with him.
Yes.
I think it has to start with him acknowledging and anointing that he's not here to take over the team, to lead the team, this, that, and the other. I'm here to help Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid, and Jaylen Brown win a championship. That's the way I think he needs to come into this thing, and that's the message he needs to put out there, because really that's the role he should be playing on this team. There are enough scorers. Maxey and Brown are the 2 best players on the team. It's not about LeBron's resume. We know he's one of the greatest ever. That's not it. I'm talking about where they are right now today. Maxey and Jaylen Brown are the 2 top players on the team. Embiid is your 3rd best when he's out there.
If he just wanted to win a championship, he could have gone to San Antonio and had a better chance to win a championship.
He could have joined any team,
and they could have used him, and that would have given him a better chance to win a championship. I also think it was interesting hearing, I couldn't believe he said it, Rich Paul on his podcast, which is going to become, unfortunately, must listen now for me and us, said that having LeBron there will be good, and I'm paraphrasing, because when they stop listening to Nick Nurse, that he can get them to listen again. And that immediate thing, I was like, stop listening to Nick Nurse. He's the coach. Now, I hope LeBron, as you said, is an example, because this Jaylen Brown thing is going to be a little more complicated than you would think.
I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a real thing.
Yeah, of course it will.
You better make Jaylen Brown comfortable in this. He didn't ask to come here. He got traded here.
Yes.
So he may not have a problem leaving here with no problem asking for a trade.
Sure. Him being unhappy.
If he's not happy.
He won a title in Boston.
Yes.
And he vocalized being unhappy.
So we got to be mindful of this, and I hope the Sixers are mindful of this.
215-592-9494. What chance do the Sixers have of winning a title this year? Coming up next, Ramona Shelburne has always been very close to Embiid. Did write a story about LeBron's decision. Had some Embiid stuff in there that I think is interesting. Also, where in Philly is LeBron going to live We will touch on that next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and that guy over there is Jack Fritz.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years, and you get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, you get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Legends might be born on Sundays, but they're forged at training camp. WIP is back to camp. Hungry rookies with something to prove.
They getting a dog. This is ready to work.
And veterans determined to finish what they started.
We just put the work in and work come first.
With exclusive training camp coverage every day, live from the Jefferson Health Training Complex.
Get better every single day, and that's all we're focused on.
WIP's Back to Camp. Sponsored by Jefferson Health, champions of care and the official health system partner of the Philadelphia Eagles. And driven by Forest River RV and Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, and accessories.
When it comes to my policy, Farmers gives it to me straight, so there's no surprises.
It's your coverage. You should never be confused.
You hear that? An insurance provider with a conscience.
We're acquired, but yes, we have that too.
Straightforward coverage you can literally understand. That's what you get when
you have Farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Learn more at farmers.com. Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or Affiliate. Products not available in every state.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
The working families of La Una Neighbors District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Neighbors District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Neighbors, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. If you're driving a Ram, Ford, Chevy, GMC, Toyota, or any light truck running any terrain type tires, this promotion is for you. Right now, during United Tire's Terrain Tough Tire event, buy any set of 4 all-terrain or any terrain tires and save $100 on your tires plus $50 off wheel alignment. That's $150 in total savings. Whether you're headed to the job site or your next tailgate, United Tire has the trusted tire brands, honest advice, and expert service to keep you rolling with confidence. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
Back to school starts now.
Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you. Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for... Ooh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10. The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday. Only at KFC. It's finger licking good.
Prices and participation vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
Hey there, it's Jill Schlesinger. I'm launching a new show. It's called Money Moves, and your money is going to move. We're going to help you make better financial decisions. We're going to call out the BS you're finding all over social media. We're going to give you actionable guidance to make your financial life clearer, less stressful. We're going to answer your financial questions and take the mystery out of your financial life. Follow and listen to Money Moves with Jill Schlesinger wherever you get your podcasts.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 2005 Market Street, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
When the Phils turn up the heat, we turn up the volume.
It's going! Yes! And it is gone! Yes!
Your exclusive home of Phillies baseball. 94 WIP.
Sounds like it was created. Sounds like AI. That's what it does. Sounds like AI country music.
That's going to be our new anthem.
No, it's not.
What?
Whose new anthem?
Our show.
Kiss My Country Ass?
Yeah.
No.
Especially after the attacks on Spike all weekend.
Yeah. Kiss Our Country Ass.
Oh, man.
So a couple LeBron things here. LeBron thing number one. So this is from Ramona Shelburne, who has had a lot of Joel Embiid stories over the years. I think she's plugged into that camp. LeBron James has long admired Joel Embiid's talent and basketball IQ, sources close to him said, but like many in the league, he had questions about Joel Embiid's durability. James ultimately decided the Sixers had the kind of high IQ basketball players and high-end talent he was looking for. His comfort with Myers and new general manager Mike Gansey, whom he'd known from their days as high schoolers in Ohio, to help the cause. Embiid had extensive and meaningful conversations with James during the recruiting process, and he has been trying to get James to Philadelphia, at least in tongue-in-cheek fashion, since 2014. James considered joining the Sixers in 2018 before signing with the Lakers. The two teamed up to win gold in Paris in 2024. Only James and Embiid know exactly what was said during their conversations this month, but clearly Embiid said the right things when it came to his health and how they'll both manage the pressure that comes with forming a super team. If they win, both men will share in the glory. If they don't, hard choices will follow. So I thought that was a little ominous as well. I wonder what Embiid is saying to LeBron James about his health that is making LeBron feel better about it, because you can say all the things you want, but then you can look at the history, which is just there and true. Right. You know, he got through that Celtics series, which he missed the first 3 games of, and then immediately didn't seem able to go during the Knicks series, which I don't think had anything to do with his appendicitis. There was an ankle thing in there. So the two things that make me wonder about this are, one, what Embiid said to LeBron James, and two, that if it doesn't work, hard choices will follow. what are those hard choices? And I think the hard choice for the Sixers is, can we do this with Joel?
Right.
Right.
Or would it be hard choices for LeBron?
Right. There's that too, is because he, as you mentioned in our show meeting today, he signed a 2-year deal, but the second year is a player option. So he said this is his last decision. If this does not go the way that he wants, I don't think it's impossible for one of two things to happen. One, LeBron to say, I'll go play somewhere else. Two, LeBron to say, if you do not make this move and that move, and one of them including Embiid, then I'm not going to pick up my option. And that is one thing that LeBron has done, I think, smart for him, because even when he was making max contract money, you could argue that he was underpaid, that what he realized is that what he can use is his power,
ability to leave,
and influence to get what he wants if he can't get the money he wants.
Yeah.
And when he's making even less, when he's making $4 million, I would imagine he might want to exercise that even more. So the Embiid thing is very interesting.
That is very interesting, and leave it to LeBron to have the forward thinking of, if this thing doesn't work, right? It looks good on paper, but who knows? He's been around enough talent. He's been on enough different teams that if he gets a feel after a year that, I don't know, the chemistry isn't there or what have you, he has that ability to opt out of the second year and really become a free agent again.
What if he wants him to trade Jaylen Brown?
Yeah.
Like,
or if he's trying to will his power.
Yeah.
And he's done that in the past. So I mean, that's all stuff to consider once we get past this honeymoon phase of LeBron being here, which I absolutely enjoy and love. It's something that I can get behind because there's nothing at stake right now.
Yes, it's just fun now.
Yes, it's just fun talking about it. But when the season starts and you have to look at the results and see whether or not who fits, how they fit, is everybody happy with their role on the team? Is everybody fully bought in? How's Nick Nurse coaching the team? Or is LeBron having more influence? Like, all these things will be answered as the season goes on. And if you get to the end of the year and he feels like it's probably better, somebody has to go.
Right.
Right? Like, if he's saying it's too many cooks in the kitchen, we got to do something here to bring in more suitable role players that'll fit certain roles. If I'm going to stay here and do the whole retirement tour and trying to win a championship that way, it is a lot there to sort of unpack once this thing gets down to basketball.
Now, the other thing, Shams initially said it, Brian Windhorst said it, is it appears as if LeBron will not live in Philadelphia. He will live in New York, and he will, J.J. Redick lived in Brooklyn, which I slaughtered him for regularly. Now, I know Embiid he has a condo in New York. I don't know if he stays here or stays in Philly. I'm sure LeBron will have a condo here somewhere for, late nights or whatever.
To sleep.
How do we feel?
He has to have somewhere to sleep.
How do we feel about LeBron choosing Philadelphia, but giving New Yorkers the ammo of he doesn't actually want to be in Philadelphia?
Right.
He doesn't want to live there because it's tough. I did get a text from one Chris Olivero, who is a New York elitist. He was like, they don't want to live there.
They don't want to live there.
LeBron doesn't want to live there. And it did hurt a little bit.
It does.
It does hurt a little bit.
It does a little bit. But I live in South Jersey, so what can I say?
Yeah, that's
that
different
counts.
than New York.
That counts.
It's the Philly
Well,
area.
hey,
at
Glad
least.
to hear that it counts.
Yeah.
Well, it's better than New York. I will say it beats him possibly buying the Ben Simmons, Nick Castellanos house.
Well, we definitely don't want that to happen.
And bringing possible bad luck to the team.
Didn't we hear somebody else bought that house?
We didn't hear anything.
Oh, I did.
Maybe.
Okay.
We'll see.
All right, we'll see.
We'll see.
I forgot about that.
Well, my only counter would be Wilt lived in New York too.
Yes.
And he's
That is
hashtag.
true.
He's
How many
hashtag-
championships he win here?
One.
One, I believe.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. And he's a sixth man on the Lakers,
on the
team
Lakers.
he was on.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's from here. I don't blame LeBron. Like,
I do.
no.
You don't blame LeBron for what?
He's too big for Philly.
What are you talking?
Dude, he's too big for Philly.
You know
hear
what?
this?
Once
Can you
he gets
imagine?
here, like, there's no advantage to him living in New York. There's none.
How do you say he's too big for Philly?
Yeah.
Dude, we have not had a star of LeBron's caliber. We haven't. Like,
Well, here's the thing. I agree. Now, listen, I agree with that. But the too big for Philly thing, this is not some middling city
But
that they can't handle having LeBron here.
is that we can handle it.
Yeah, they're
but-
going to clip that at WFAN, and they're going to start playing it. You were saying that.
Okay. Well, we are a big small town. Like we know where everyone is.
Yeah.
I feel like. And I just don't know if he wants that.
Well, he certainly wouldn't have the freedom to move around.
Exactly. Where in
Yes,
New York,
yes.
he's just another star that lives in New York.
Yeah, I agree. There's a little bit more to that. Yeah.
That's my take. Hope it's not too rage baity.
I'm just saying, why does he want...
Clip it, Max.
Yeah, put that out there.
Why does he want to live in New York? Is it because of business purposes or he doesn't want to live down here?
He doesn't want to live here.
He's going to get a condo.
Well, of course he'll have somewhere he can stay. He has the $1 billion, but
I don't think that'll be a problem.
What do you guys want him to live in here? What do you want him to do?
I don't know.
Go live in some gated community in South Jersey.
What are you talking about? Yeah.
Go live in some luxury high-rise in Philly. Grow up.
Listen, Jalen's just as big. He can live out there where Jalen lives at.
Not just as big, but I get it. It is it doesn't irk me that much.
Yeah.
It irks me a little.
Well, I'm just glad he's here.
Well, you're not really. You don't live in Philly either, so
I'm also
you're a Westchester guy.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
you're further away than we are.
Yeah, I don't care. This is not some dig. I do not want to live here. I like where I live. Yes.
But it counts as Philly. I think the suburbs
area.
here.
Yeah.
I'm a 45-minute car ride. He's a 45-minute chopper ride.
But all I hear is Nova's not Philly.
Well, it's not a Philly school.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I'm just
the
saying,
difference.
But what if he lived out that way?
That would be fine.
That would count.
That's
he should at least be in the main line.
That's Saquon's main line,
Yeah,
right?
Saquon's out there for now.
Well, let's not give that away.
Yeah. Well, clearly somebody knows.
Somebody knew, yeah.
215-592-9494.
It's not a laughing matter.
No, it is not.
Stop laughing.
215.
I'm going to put that tweet out. I'm going to see how people will react to it. I'm going to put out. I'm on Twitter.
Yeah.
Does it bother you at all?
Okay.
That LeBron is going to choose to live in New York?
Like a poll.
I would say reportedly.
Yeah.
Is going to live in New York.
Yeah, reportedly will live in New York. So you don't go, boom!
There they go again!
This weekend was the
Devils!
All right.
They're devils.
One guy who I know is very happy about the big signing is Adam Kornblau. Kornblau Law has been a Ricky guy for a very long time. I'm sure he is relieved. You will be relieved if you're in the terrible situation where you need to reach out to Kornblau Law. Now, I don't like to, predict that something bad will happen. I hope nothing bad happens. But everybody knows somebody who has had some experience with a medical procedure or a diagnosis that has gone the wrong way. And you are left with questions and no answers. You feel helpless. Kornblau Law is there to help. Nobody is better at this than Kornblau Law. Nobody has the expert legal staff that Kornblau Law does. Nobody has the expert medical staff that Kornblau Law does. And no one is ingrained here and going to make sure that you get the answers you deserve if something goes wrong, a serious condition that is misdiagnosed. We know it is difficult. Medicine is hard. People make mistakes. But if there was something preventable that happened to you, you deserve an answer, and that's when you turn to Kornblau. Kornblau. Kornblaulaw.com. That is kornblaulaw.com. Kornblau Law, where medicine and law meet. We'll get to the Twitter question after. You're putting that up there? I'll give the results in a little bit. Okay. All right. 215-592-9494. Brian in Newtown. You're on WIP. What's up, Brian?
Hey, gentlemen. How you folks doing?
Hey, Brian.
Spike.
Yes.
I feel like we need to do the ESP lie detector test. I don't know if you truly believe the percentage that you threw out.
Of
earlier.
course I do.
What was the number again?
I said about 5%.
I thought you said 3%.
I said between 3 and
5%.
Yeah. We don't need to,
Yeah, it's not much difference. Yeah, 3 to 5%.
No worries. No worries. Well, so a couple of things I'm going to kind of try to put a couple holes into.
And just let me say, top line, I absolutely 100 million % believe it. So you can put me on a lie detector. I'll take it tomorrow if you want. That actually might be a little high, but go ahead.
Okay. I think some of the variables or some of the scenarios that you're kind of outlining are somewhat fabricated to kind of help you kind of justify that.
Okay.
That's the way you want to feel.
Sure.
So, for example, you touch on that trade analogy with the Cowboys or some of the other players.
That has nothing to do. Hold on. If you want to talk about the chance they have of winning a championship versus how I feel like emotionally about LeBron being on the team. They're two different things. So the reason I said they have a low chance of winning a championship is their best players will probably not play more than 20 or 25 games together during the regular season. That is not a recipe to win a championship. The second thing is they will count on both Joel Embiid and LeBron James to make it through the playoffs. Joel Embiid has never made it through the playoffs. LeBron James is, 42 years old, so him getting through that grind is different. So, like, those are part of the reasons, not take the Cowboys thing away.
Okay, because I mean, just on that analogy, it's not fair because you're removing players that we've grown to love, replacing them with players we've grown to hate. That's not what's happening here, right? We're adding players. So like that analogy for me, again, doesn't hold water. I think your point about leaning into and making sure that we have to have Joel Embiid and LeBron perform at extreme levels in the playoffs to be successful is forgetting the fact that those are not the players that we're going to lean into. We're going to lean into Jaylen Brown. We're going to lean into Reese Maxey. We're going to need some help from LeBron. We're going to need some help from Joel. Agree with you with Embiid and his playoff record and his injury history. Can't really say that about LeBron. How many playoff games has he missed in his 24-year career?
Yes, but how many times? How many times? But Brian, how many times? How many times has LeBron James been through 4 rounds of playoffs in the last half decade? 0, none.
He's the third player. He's going to be the third player.
But he still has to be there. He still has to be there, Brian. Like when Joel Embiid's not playing, who's playing center for the Sixers? Adem Bona or Ariel Hukporti?
What makes you believe he won't be there? What makes you believe he won't be in the
that he's never been there, Brian. He's never. I've watched the guy. He had his greatest playoff success ever last year through a season that he said he got through healthy. And in the second round of the playoffs, after missing 3 of the first games in the first round, he couldn't play. He couldn't move. He could not move. Did you watch the Knicks series?
I'm not talking about Embiid. I'm talking about LeBron.
Well, okay. When has LeBron?
Is not something we depend on.
But you need them both. You need them both.
In a position where he's been able to be he's the third player on the team. He's been there every playoff season. He's been in the playoffs. He's played every game. So what history are you leaning into?
Again, Brian, he's 42. He will be 42 when the season starts, and he has not been through 4 rounds of playoff basketball since 2020 when they were in the bubble, and he got 3 months off before the playoffs started. So
there was no travel during the bubble.
And if you don't think they're going to lean heavily on both LeBron and Embiid, and you haven't even mentioned the fact that I said they're probably not going to play more than 25 games together during the regular season, you tell me when a team in the NBA has won a championship, when their core has played a total of 25 games together in the regular season, or ever. Jaylen Brown's never played with Joel Embiid. LeBron James has never played with Joel Embiid in the NBA. Neither of them have played with Dean Wade. Like most of the players on this team have never played together in the NBA. So find me an example of when a team only plays. Brian, find me an example of when a team only plays 20 or 25 games together during the regular season. The core players go and win a championship.
I'm going back to your point that you continue to make. Is who's going to be the number one priority in the playoffs for the Sixers?
It doesn't matter, Brian. They all have to play together.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Because when you look at teams that win the championship, all of their players are healthy throughout the regular season. You saying it just doesn't matter that much whether Joel Embiid or LeBron James is leaned on in the playoffs because we have Jaylen Brown. We just beat Jaylen Brown last year. Like Jaylen Brown is not some magical thing. He's not like Jokic. He's the 15th or 20th best player in the league. Those players, Joel Embiid and LeBron James, need to be there under a heavy workload in the playoffs. And the fact is that Joel Embiid has never made it through a playoffs healthy. Never. Not in over a decade in the NBA. Not in over a decade in the NBA. It's a fact.
Joel's not coming out of my mouth. He's the 4th person on his team, if he's healthy, in the playoffs. That's not what we're depending on.
No, you are talking about scoring. You are talking, Brian, you're just talking about the order in which they're going to score. Joel Embiid, when he's in there, is going to be as important as any player on the team. He's the starting center.
Great defensive player.
What's that?
Jaylen Brown's not a great defensive player?
No, he's not anymore. He's an okay defensive player. Go read.
He's not. What are you talking about?
Brian, go read any. Brian, go read any Celtics reporter. Brian, because you're just making things up. Go read any NBA analyst or any Celtics reporter over the last 3 years about Jaylen Brown's defense. Can he, in a playoff series, when he is one-on-one against another good player, play well? He can. He is an average defensive player at this point. He is not a lockdown. He's not Kawhi, prime Kawhi or something. And it all goes back to Joel Embiid on defense. He got destroyed last year by the Knicks because he could not switch. He could not keep up with players. That was in the second round after playing 4 games.
Spike, here's the bottom line. You're sticking to your Daryl Morey agenda, saying that nobody could have done what was done over the last
It
month.
has nothing to do with Daryl Morey.
Move away from Morey. Wait, no. Let me finish my point. You said you didn't want to move away from Morey because you don't know if there's anybody else out there who could do a better job based on the scenario that they're locked in and had no flexibility. You're wrong again.
No, Brian. They did it. Brian, they did a great job. See, he couldn't. And I said it on Friday, and I'll say it over and over and over again. Mike Gansey and Bob Myers have done a great job given the situation that they're in. Them landing LeBron James was a great move. Them trading for Jaylen Brown was a very good move. It doesn't make them a championship team, in my opinion. And you said nothing to combat any of the things I said, aside from the fact that LeBron and Joel Embiid won't be that important. What are you talking about? LeBron James is going to touch the ball on every single possession, every one where he's in the game. And Joel Embiid is a max player making $60 million who is absolutely 100% going to have to be there through the playoffs for them to win a championship. 100%. He's going to have to be there. And whether he is the first option on offense or the second option, in fact, if Joel Embiid is your fourth option on offense, what is the point of having him out there? He's not like some defensive stalwart anymore. Like, what's the point of Joel Embiid if you're not using Joel Embiid to score points every time he's in the game? There's no point. There's no point. All right. 2 hours.
215. Caleb Williams came in at 51 on the top 100 list, by the way.
There you go.
Yeah. Jalen was 56.
There you go.
There you go.
Well, most people, I think, would.
Caleb in front of
I think there's a little. You're a big Caleb
I'm
Williams
a Caleb
fan.
guy, yes.
There's a little bit of.
I'm also a Jalen guy.
You're also a Jalen guy.
Oh, yeah. We got it. Disclaimer.
Well, there's a little bit. Caleb passes the eye test.
Yes.
He wasn't quite as good last year as it feels like he was.
Yes, it was the fourth quarter heroics that makes him feel like he was much better than he was. Yeah.
Didn't throw the ball a lot, had a low completion percentage, so on and so forth.
A little bit projection.
Yeah. Well,
He
I mean,
was good
everybody
in the fourth
believes in
quarter,
the
though.
talent.
He was great in the fourth
He
quarter.
was.
And he had moments.
Yes. And he's got a cannon.
He does have a cannon for an arm. Yeah.
Is Elliot joining us next?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That ought to bring your blood.
Nah, this is, well, it should be. We're designing it to be more of a informative
Yeah, you guys would be happy to know that Ugga is not the name of the dog.
Oh, it isn't?
Nope, it's the name of the mascot.
Great.
Oh, thank God. All right, so we're not disrespecting the dog.
His individual name. Donovan Chestnut. That's on me.
Okay,
I was so sure of myself on that one.
And I believe they're up to their 11th dog.
Yes, they're up to their 11th dog.
Okay.
His name is Boom.
Boom.
Well, the last one's name was Boom, I
He
think.
brings the boom?
I guess.
Yeah. What?
Sit this one out.
Those guys. What? You sit this
No,
one
you
out.
should sit this one out.
You sit this one out.
I should have set this one out.
right.
I gave out the false information.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. We do that 6 times a show. Yeah.
6 times a show.
Yeah. Consistently giving out wrong information.
Yeah. 215-592-9494. What chance do the Sixers have of winning a championship?
0.
I didn't say 0. 3 to 5. Elliot joins us next as the Eagles report to training camp tomorrow. You wouldn't know it. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, we're live. We're hot. From Tasty Cake Studio. That's not what the line said. I added that. From the Tasty Cake Studio on 94 WIP. Summer's officially here, and Tasty Cake has some of my favorite treats for the season. That baked peach pie with the sweet peach filling and flaky crust. Now that's summer in every bite. And the lemon cupcakes are perfect for sharing at barbecues, beach days, and hanging out with family and friends. It doesn't matter whether you're at home, by the pool, or down the shore. Wherever summer takes you, bring some Tasty Cakes along with you. Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
The Phillies fly to Miami to battle the Marlins. Tonight, leading off starts at 5:40. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:40. Then stick around for the final out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. On your exclusive home for the Phillies 2026 season.
JT Realmuto.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Gearing up for summer travel? Then it's time to put that old car in your driveway to good use. Here's the deal. Donate your old car to Cars for Kids in just 2 minutes. Go to carsforkids.org or call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. That's cars with a K. Any condition. They'll take it and tow it away for free. You'll get a tax deduction and a 3-day, 2-night hotel stay to use this summer. So 2 minutes, free pickup, and a vacation? Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. That's cars with a K.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. When it comes to engagement rings, I always point people to Family & Company Jewelers on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. JR and his team take the time to walk you through every step. Diamond, setting, styles. They explain it in a way that makes sense. A big relief if you're walking in overwhelmed. No pressure, no pushiness, just honest guidance and a ton of selection so you can actually compare your options and feel good about your choice. You don't leave confused, you'll leave feeling confident. Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
I've been working with the team at Lexus at Cherry Hill for over 10 years now, and they just helped me get into my beautiful new white RX 350. I absolutely love it. It's gorgeous. The ride is smooth and quiet, and the entire experience at Lexus at Cherry Hill is always first class. From sales to finance, they treat you like family, and they make the whole process easy. They are family-owned and operated, veteran-owned, and you can truly feel the difference. If you're thinking about a new car, visit Lexus of Cherry Hill in Mount Laurel or lexusofcherryhill.com.
All right, what's the weather like out there? It's hot, 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 real hot. Can you tell me what it feels like? Were you born on the sun? I said it's hot.
This is Jonathan Cans, third-generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Is this how you're feeling right now? Well, don't let your house feel like a rainforest anymore. To keep your home cool, contact us at marvinecans.com. That's marvinecans.com.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
boss, 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 bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. That's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
One of the worst traditions in sports took place this weekend as the Baseball Hall of Fame inducted Andrew Jones, Carlos Beltran, and Jeff Kent while games were being played. The fact that the Hall of Fame continues to hold this ceremony every year during the summer while actual games of meaning are being played is ridiculous. Give these greats the stage they deserve, I don't know, maybe during the All-Star break when no one is playing. I'm Adam Avalla.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Hank! Sassy Elliott! Hank! Sassy Elliott!
Girl! It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. If you can believe it, the Philadelphia Eagles report to training camp tomorrow. Joining us to help preview the Eagles training camp is the one and only Elliot Shore-Parks. What's up, Elliot?
Man, nice of you guys to make some time for the Eagles, little old Eagles.
Yeah.
Getting a few minutes on WIP, fighting for it, but happy they got it.
I said it's the last day, E, that the Eagles will not be the top of discussion.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Nah.
I don't know about that.
Well, until the Sixers play. Yeah, I go ahead.
Okay.
Now, don't let me stop you. Go ahead.
I
mean, unless the Sixers do something different, how many times can we talk about LeBron?
I don't know. We talk about Jalen all offseason. He hasn't done anything.
Well, that's more intriguing because he's actually played. LeBron hasn't played a game here yet.
This, as much as everybody thinks I don't like LeBron, there is a part of this that is, I know you were happy for Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah.
But, man, LeBron playing on an Ike team.
Yeah, God's cruel. He's put me in this quandary, but I'm working my way through it.
You are. You're a pro.
I'm trying to work my way through it.
You're a pro. Elliot, we will ask you our big Sixers question at the end of this call. But, as we said, Eagles report tomorrow. Now, I wrote down what I thought are the biggest stories. What do you think are the biggest 3 or 4 stories of training camp that you will have your eyes on starting on Wednesday when practice begins?
So in all seriousness, I do think asking them what they think of LeBron is maybe the most interesting question. But outside of
no, it won't be
serious. I can tell you who will be asking them.
Well, I mean, you may ask, but it won't be the most interesting thing.
Well, so I think that was half tongue in cheek, but I do think the actual biggest story, and then there aren't really much after that, but the biggest story to me is Jalen Carter. Will he report tomorrow? If he does report, and I would guess he will report, will he practice on Wednesday? That's what this comes down to, because I think outside of that, like there's roster battles we can talk about. There's, how Jalen will look in the offense. But it's been a while since on the eve of training camp, there was like a real thought that a player might not show up, or a real thought that this could be a contract situation that, is going to be somewhat of a distraction. So my guess is he will. I actually think the LeBron James news hurts his case of causing a distraction, because I think more people will focus on LeBron right now than what's going on with Jalen Carter. But I think Jalen Carter showing up or not showing up is the biggest question.
Yeah, and then once he shows up, if he practices, because there is the possibility that he shows up tomorrow, and I'm sure you and everybody else will have their eyes open on Wednesday to see if he is actually taking part in team drills.
Right, which he did not during the mandatory minicamp. He was on the practice field. He had a jersey on. He had his helmet. Didn't do team drills. Now, I doubt he'll ask me for my advice, but if he were, my advice to him would be, I think he's in a situation where he has to just report in practice. I think because of the perception of him around the league, the fact that, I don't think there's teams lining up to trade for him. I think him holding out would really hurt him. It would hurt him in the public perception, and I think it would hurt his ability to have a really good season. So I'm normally for players holding out and trying to get their money, but I think in this instance, I think Jalen Carter should practice on Wednesday.
Well, I think the only way he practices is if he knows there's no deal getting done.
Or he knows that they're on the precipice of one.
If they're on the precipice of one, then it's smart for him not to practice until it's done.
Right.
Until the deal is actually done. But if he knows that the Eagles have informed his agent, and through his agent, they've informed Jalen that there is no deal getting done this year, we're not even negotiating, then, you may as well practice, because what else is there for you to do?
Yes. But then you're playing a game of chicken.
Unless you demand a trade or something. There's nothing else for you to do.
And I don't think the Eagles will lose a game of chicken. I think if he tries to call their bluff and says, I'll sit out. Now, he is fined, I believe, $40,000. Well, I guess if he reports, he wouldn't be fined, so never mind. But, I think going up against Howie in a negotiation, I don't think that's a battle that Jalen Carter will win. So I would think he would practice. But really the question is, does he report? And I think he will report tomorrow.
I think my favorite thing of your response is when you said, if he asks me for my advice, I can just imagine that phone call. the Elliot's phone rings. It's Jalen Carter. What do I do? What do I do? I report?
I will say, after covering the team for 15 years, I think I'd give very good advice on it.
I think so too.
Manager. So,
I think so too.
If he wants to call, feel free.
So I don't think this is the second biggest story, but I think it is a big one, is how good Mekhi Lemon looks. Because he wasn't there in mandatory. He wasn't practicing because of the hamstring thing, right? So we haven't really seen him in camp. And his production this year, whether you call him the second wide receiver, the third one, whatever it is, it'll be very, very big. And I think his production will be a big story.
Yeah, I think other than Jalen Hurts, since Jalen is always kind of the guy that sets the mood for the fan base, I think Mekhi Lemon's the one player that will really either hurt or help how this team is viewed during training camp. If I'm down there every day and he's catching passes over the middle, if he's making guys miss and getting yak after a catch, if he's catching a 50-50 ball over Tyreek Woolen down the field, I think people are going to be at an all-time high for excitement about this receiving corps, because I think people want to believe they're better without A.J. Brown. But if he's struggling, missing practice, dropping passes, maybe starting to get second-team reps, then I think you could really start to see, especially when they play the Patriots in those 2 training camp practices, then it could really start to settle in. The Eagles don't have A.J. Brown anymore. I think Devontae's Devontae. He'll have a good practice or a good camp. He'll play well. We know, who he is. It's really Mekhi Lemon that I think could dictate the mood of the fans. So I think there's a ton of pressure on him heading into this training camp.
Yeah, I agree with you. I like the kid. I like the pick. But, some people did not like the pick. There were some people that thought that maybe he's not that high of a draft pick. And when you're drafting, what they get him at, 20, 21, something like that?
20, yeah. 20.
It's hard to hit on that guy, that space in the draft. Yeah, you got your Justin Jeffersons. Right? I think CD went 16th or 17th. But usually you're a lot safer taking those guys up higher in the draft because there's less questions about their physical ability and what they've done. for Mike Mayock to love Mekhi Lemon as much as he did and really thought he may be the best receiver in the draft. And how many went before him? How many receivers went before him?
Oh, it's like 5.
Yeah,
right?
like that says something that the other GMs in the league didn't think that.
Yes.
So and we almost took him out of desperation because we knew we were trading A.J. Brown.
We knew we needed a receiver.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it makes me wonder whether you gotta validate that pick with him, and he's a slot guy. He's not an outside guy. He's not a big guy. So you almost have to validate. He needs to be on the field. He needs to be practicing. I totally agree with you, Elliot. We're starting to hear that he's still dealing with soft tissue injuries and can't practice every day. Everybody's going to start coming down on this pick.
Well, yeah, 20 is really, it's a premium. You're paying a premium price, but you might not be getting a premium talent.
Yep.
You might not. Sometimes you are. It's different than taking a guy in the third round
It's like
or taking a guy top 5.
At 20.
Yes.
You're like,
yes.
Is he really the franchise left tackle?
Right.
Well, Rager was selected around there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I didn't want to bring that up. Yeah.
Like that. Yeah.
I did not want to bring that up. Yeah.
Similar players.
So, Elliot, I think the other thing that we're not saying is...
did you say similar players?
Yeah, I mean, they're both undersized, good after the catch, over the middle.
Are you going to be able to cover Mekhi Lemon fair and balanced? Because
Yeah.
I'm starting to get the
course.
sense we might get a little slanted coverage.
No, I mean, the stats don't lie. I'll tell you how many targets and catches he has every day. Like
Okay.
that's the fact. So.
Well, and I think how the offense looks, and most notably how different it looks and how much Jalen's under center and all that stuff, that will be, once the Jalen Carter thing is decided, that obviously, Elliot, I think will be the thing that everyone's locked in on.
I got a question for you, E, real quick,
go ahead.
to check out for us on the other side of the ball. That linebacker spot next to Zach Bond.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see what's going on there.
You don't think it's definitely Jihad?
I don't.
Really?
I think Jeremiah has a chance to be there.
Interesting.
So, I mean, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how they line up and what roles are being played. That's something I'll definitely be interested in.
Yeah, definitely. So I think it's Jihad's job to lose. I think he would have to play poorly, and Jeremiah Trotter would have to really shine. I think if in a world where that does happen, I would think more it would be like week 1, Trotter's just on the field more than expected. I think Jihad will be out there. But yeah, no, I mean, look, no Nakobe Dean certainly is a change to the defense. And you look at Jeremiah Trotter Jr. and Nakobe, they're similar players, right? And we know how much Vic liked Nakobe Dean. Now, what Jihad brings to the defense if he's out on the field is they can get really creative with him. He's super athletic, super long, better in coverage, and you can send him after the quarterback. Now, Dean and Trotter could do that on blitzes, but I think you can get a little more creative with Campbell. You can also probably switch him and Bond's responsibilities a little bit easier because they are more similar physically in what they can do. But look, Jeremiah Trotter had an awesome offseason when I saw him practice. So I do think there is a chance, but Jihad would have to be pretty bad, in my opinion, for him to take snaps from him.
Elliot, final question is what we led off the show with today. Percentage chance the Sixers win a title this year?
So I think it's probably like 5%, 7%, something like that. I think they could be awesome. The ceiling is high, and I understand why we're all doing it right now. But I think we're turning our head, I guess, whatever the expression is, to a lot of obvious warning signs here. Like, nobody else wanted Jaylen Brown. Joel Embiid, we know what his health history is, right? Like, LeBron James is a very good player, but LeBron James is going to come in here and run the show. Like, that's becoming more and more clear. There's already been a report that he's going to be used as a primary facilitator on the offense. So it's just a lot of moving pieces. Like, I think they'll probably win, 50-ish games. I think they'll obviously be in the playoffs. But there's just a lot of hope here about what it's going to look like as opposed to knowing what it'll look like. Like, we'll know what the Thunder look like. We know what the Spurs look like. We know what the Knicks look like. Like, those teams we know that. The Sixers have to figure it all out on the fly, and that's really hard to do. But they certainly have a higher chance, I think, than, prior to getting Jaylen Brown and adding LeBron.
Yeah, well, one would hope. All right, Elliot. Well, I mean, it's
Don't worry, Elliot.
It's Elliot season.
We still value you.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, it's because of the Eagles. Yeah,
yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what hat are you wearing today?
What?
What hat? Because you wear hats all the time.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
What's funny is I actually bought 3 hats over the weekend. Maybe I'll actually wear
What'd you buy hats for? You never wear a hat.
Because he does whatever Nick wants.
No, I know I never wear them, but I always see them, and I'm like, man, that's a cool hat. And then it just sits in my closet all the time. But I did buy some hats.
All right. Well, there is never a better time to subscribe to the Go Birds podcast because it comes out. You'll get great Go Birds Daily with updates from training camp and Go Birds Insider. Never a better time. Go to GoBirdsInsider.com. Sign up. But you could directly request that Elliot keep an eye on something at training camp.
My man, you got the soccer jerseys ready?
Oh, I got them all laid out. I spent time today organizing them 1 through 14.
Oh, man, after Ike's heart.
Man, I mean, yeah. Actually, never mind. Sorry.
All right.
I respect it.
Okay.
I respect it.
All right, Elliot. Good luck, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, brother.
The great Elliot Shore-Parks.
Will he be able to handle his stats not being the number one thing talked about?
It
almost makes me think that he'll make sure they're talked about.
Well, but that's why he's going to ask the players about LeBron. Because so he can stay top of mind and he can sneak in the stats afterwards. Can I go back to a call from 20 minutes ago that I'm still pissed off about?
Uh-oh.
I couldn't tell.
What happened?
No, that just a point on the call. Okay. So I was arguing with Brian about the Sixers and how good they'll be. And he kept saying, when I was bringing up LeBron and Embiid, he kept saying, well, they're the third and fourth players on the team, which I don't really know what that means. So what he's saying is, I believe, that they will be the third and fourth options on offense, right? Okay. But that is not what you need out of your third, fourth, fifth players on the floor. Like normally, what we have from those players are dirty work players. You have Josh Hart, if we just want to talk about what we just watched, right? We have, on the Spurs, we had Julian Champagny and we had Harrison Barnes. And on the Knicks, we had OG Anunoby and we had Josh Hart. And while the other guys are scoring, those guys are the guys fighting for loose balls, playing defense, getting tough rebounds, all that sort of stuff. What I don't really care about is who's the fourth guy that can go get us a bucket, because there's not really, you don't really need that. That's not, if your first, second, or third guys aren't getting you the bucket, you're not winning anything.
Yeah.
Those are the guys that can get the bucket. The other guys on the roster and the other guys in the starting lineup have to be the guys that fill in the blanks. Now, what LeBron can do to fill in the blanks is he is clearly the best passer and shot creator in that starting lineup.
Yeah.
Shot creator for other players.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
100% can provide that. But if we're talking about in a playoff series, whether if we're saying that LeBron and Joel Embiid aren't primary offensive options, if they are the third and fourth or maybe even fifth player, then what we need out of those guys is dirty work. And is that
You're saying that's not what they do?
No. Like, we do have a bunch of guys whose primary skill is sort of similar. Create offense. But if you don't need it, like, if I can't imagine a world where Joel Embiid is on the floor and we're not taking advantage of the fact that he can score. That's the thing that he still does. He doesn't rebound well. He averaged 8 rebounds a game and had the lowest rebound rate of his career last year. He doesn't defend that way anymore. He had a couple of moments during the Boston series, but he got turned around and roasted during the Knicks series. And LeBron is still a really good player, but he is not the defensive player of the year guy that we were seeing 10 or 15 years ago. That's not what he does.
No.
And Jaylen Brown, I know we can look at highlights of Jaylen Brown playing defense where he can match up against a guy like he did against Luka or whatever.
In the finals, yep.
That's a moment. But defense is more than just guarding a guy one-on-one. Mm-hmm. And as a team defender, he's just has always been sort of overrated.
Now, he still fastens himself to be a two-way player.
He does.
He'll tell you that,
Yes.
He's the best two-way player in the league.
Though people that analyze him say not so much. And what I think is connected to that is if you're thinking he is the primary offensive player, those guys very rarely have the energy on defense to do those things. So I like that part of it, that they're the third and fourth players. I don't. If you're talking about as far as getting you a shot, I would rather Joel Embiid be higher on that, to be quite honest with you, when he's in the game, because that's what he's good at.
Well, and that's what he's going to do.
Yes.
He's not. First of all, I don't need him diving for loose balls and all that type of stuff. So,
LeBron, too. LeBron's 40 years old. Yes, he's in great shape, but he's still 40.
Yeah.
He's still 41 or going to be 42.
That's what Dean Wade's here for.
Yes, but he's not starting. And actually, I give Ike credit because something he said on Friday is something that they're not going to do to start the season, but will become a question. Is Dean Wade starting rather than VJ Edgecombe? And that is a hard decision they're going to have to make because Dean Wade is that kind of player. He will defend multiple positions, will stand in the corner and shoot an open three when he's there.
Doesn't need the ball.
Will be a dirty work guy.
Yeah.
Also has had injury issues for what it's worth, but doesn't need the ball. That's what you need from those guys. And that's what the Heat had to figure out. And Chris Bosh, who in Toronto was scoring 26 points a game, had to take his ego, put it in his back pocket, and become a dirty work guy, shoot open threes, that sort of thing.
Yep.
Same with Kevin Love.
It's true. No, it's a real thing. And like you said, they won't go into the season with that.
No.
But as the games play itself out, it almost becomes inevitable that you're going to have to figure out a way to get this thing to fit seamlessly so that you get the most out of everybody.
Yes.
Including what you need from each position.
Absolutely.
And like you're saying, they don't really need 5 scorers out there on the court.
No. They don't need 4, you know?
Yes.
The Celtics team that won the championship, they had 2 real scorers in Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, and everybody else played their role.
Yep.
Derek White played his role, had a moment here that Peyton Pritchard, all those guys, but they all played a role. They didn't. The NBA basketball right now is not about who has the best 5 guys that can get you a bucket. It's just not.
Yeah.
It's not. So
because hell, you just saw the Knicks win.
Yes,
that isn't an overwhelming starting lineup offensively.
Really, 2 guys in that starting lineup can get you a bucket, guys. They are Jalen Brunson and Karl Anthony Towns. That's it on the whole team. Other guys can get hot here and there and have moments, but they were all dirty work guys with 2 offensive engines. Yep. It will be something for the Sixers to figure out. I'm not saying it's impossible for them to figure out, but it will take, if you think your plan is to tell Jaylen Brown you're going to be a dirty work guy after he thought he was getting his own team here, I don't know. Yeah. It's something to think about, you know?
Oh, and here's the other thing to a point you made. If those guys aren't on the court enough, how do they even
do those things? Yes. Yeah. 215-592-9494. What chance would you give the Sixers of winning a title this year? Coming up next, speaking of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum might have taken a little shot at Jaylen Brown. In fact, I think
not our new guy.
Yeah, I think he might have taken a shot. I think it would be hard to hear this audio and think that he wasn't taking a shot at Jaylen Brown. So that is coming up next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. You also get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, you get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account, taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Sports Radio 94 WIP's official travel partner is Fans of Philly. Flying with Fans of Philly to catch the birds this season as they tackle Arizona, Tennessee, Chicago, and Jacksonville across the pond in London. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, and game tickets seated with those in bleed green. Reserve your tickets now at fansofphilly.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Burgos here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Let's take a look at Week 1 in pro football, where the LA team in the AFC, a 10.5-point home favorite against Arizona. Total of the game is 46.5. I really don't think Arizona is that bad. Now, they're going to be terrible because of the division they play in, but this feels like too many points. Arizona plus 10.5, the play for me. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
At Farmers, our honesty is contagious.
Wait, am I going to catch honesty?
Well, when you're with Farmers, it's kind of inevitable.
Well, how long does it take to... I lied to you when you asked if I knew what a deductible was. I don't know my dad's birthday, and I thought umbrella policies were for rainstorms. Actual rainstorms. I have it, don't I?
You don't just have honesty.
You have Farmers. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
Learn more at farmers.com. Underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges or Affiliate. Products not available in every state.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active. And it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Wawa's your all-day destination for whenever you need a little something extra. A little something dreamy, like a strawberry cheesecake cream smoothie. A little something tropical, like a pina colada float. Or a little something to dig into, like a caramel cookies and cream parfait. Sweet cravings, midday rewards, late-night treats. Wawa's your all-day destination for ice cream parfaits, floats, and cream smoothies. Gotta have a Wawa.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
For 30 years, nothing controlled my high blood pressure. My doctor, he even said, this is crazy. You're a ticking time bomb.
I was doing research in the field of renal denervation. I brought the procedure to Virtua.
I said, sign me up.
His blood pressure went down significantly.
I was playing hockey again in 3 weeks. It's wonderful, actually.
Virtua Health. Solutions for complex heart conditions. Here for good. Learn more at virtua.org.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. and happy 50th.
It's the Robin from Robin Ford back on the air. Lisa from Springfield, what's the squawk?
Hey, Robin. Summer heat is brutal. My car's AC is laying an egg. I'm ready for something new.
Oh, don't sweat it. Swoop into Robin Ford and beat the heat in a new Ford. Whether you need a cool commute or a truck that can handle hot jobs and weekend getaways, we'll help you fly into something you love. There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now at 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, Mike from Broomall. You're on the air.
Been researching a new F-150, trying to time it right.
Take the leap from the nest. Today, you can buy a new Ford F-150 with 0% financing and 2 years of complimentary maintenance at Robin Ford. Ready to haul, tow, and work through the dog days of summer. So don't roast in your old ride. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold cheap, cheap.
Offers valid on select models. Excludes taxes, title, license, and dealer fees. Offers end July 31st, 2026. See dealer for
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Was 12. The singer, I think, was 14.
Kids.
They were kids, and now they're adults.
Okay.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Well, I'm just saying. You know, they still play
they
together.
Were kids when they were.
Yes,
they did
when
this
they were
song.
there.
Yes.
But they still play, still tour. I was always a big
They still
Hanson guy.
tour?
Yes.
What's that song sound like when they're in their 40s?
Oh, dude, the Taylor Hanson, who's the main singer, sounds kind of like Michael Jackson now.
Okay.
So I've always been a big.
Still has the soft voice.
Yes.
Okay.
Always been a big Hanson guy. Did attend a Chicago White Sox game with Hanson once, as they were singing the national anthem, and we're playing them on the radio station. So I went to the game with them. But yeah, they were a huge deal. I mean,
you said you went to the game with them.
Sat in the suite, went to the game with them. Yes.
Okay.
Because we were doing a whole stunt in Chicago where the alternative station played Hanson's new song. We didn't say who it was. Created this whole thing.
Okay.
And they were thankful, and we went to the game. But they were a huge deal, and their fans are psychopaths, like female fans, crazy. Like, absolutely positively. They do cruises that you can go on and watch them, all that stuff. So there you go. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Everyone's talking about the biggest free agent signing in town. It's your turn to make one that lasts forever. Trust the home team at Mark's Jewelers. Does it bother you at all that LeBron will reportedly live in New York while playing here? Yes or no? What do you think the poll is at, Ike?
95% no.
85% say no.
Oh, okay.
I can just say this, though. Let me just flip it around. If LeBron chose to play for the Knicks and decided to live in Philadelphia, we would make fun of the Knicks endlessly for that.
For sure.
I just want to plant that. I know we're all happy. Everything's good now.
Yeah.
There would be something else.
Yeah. It would be. It would be. I don't think he'll be asked that.
No.
Yeah.
No.
As to
where you living.
Yeah.
People will find out.
People will find out.
Yeah.
For sure.
So we're big Jaylen Brown guys here now in the Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum split up. And Jason Tatum, was he at a camp? It seemed like he was talking
Looked like a camp, talking to kids.
Talking to kids.
Once again, I don't know what these NBA guys do when they get in front of talking to kids, like Harden in China.
Well,
now, what happens is these kids ask questions.
Dude, the Harden thing in China was the most insane thing I've ever heard. We'll play this.
One of the most insane things to ever wake up to. Like, sometimes you wake up to news.
Yeah.
Waking up to Harden in China saying Daryl Morey's a liar.
And I will never. And then he repeated himself.
Yeah.
I was working for Fan at the time. We're at Giants training camp. And we're sitting there and they're interviewing, Daniel Jones or whatever. And I look at my phone and I see that video of James Harden talking to the kids in China. And I see what he said. And I must have watched it 75 times to make sure that it wasn't fake or something. This is one of the craziest things I've ever seen. So anyway, Jason Tatum talking to kids in Boston. Here's one thing he said.
Being a leader doesn't mean you know it all, right? I don't know it all. I'll be the first person to say that. Being a leader is being comfortable with raising your hand like, Michelle, I don't know. Can you explain that to me? I don't know X, Y, and Z. I want to learn, right? Somebody being around somebody that feel like they know it all, I don't want to be around that person, right? I don't want to be the smartest person in the room. I want to learn from somebody else.
So, if you didn't hear the last part of that quote, being around somebody that feels like they know it all, I don't want to be around that person. I don't want to be the smartest person in the room. I want to learn from someone else. If you remember about 2 weeks ago when Colin Cowherd said that he had talked to people who said that Jaylen Brown feels like he always needs to be the smartest person in the room.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if that was on purpose or it was just something that was in his brain. Jason Tatum doesn't seem like a take a shot at somebody else guy, but I mean.
Yeah, I don't know how you can't look at that any other way than he was taking a shot.
Yeah.
Clearly that was something that was being attached to Jaylen Brown as a character flaw, and to use those exact words, and he certainly was aware of it.
Yes.
That Jaylen Brown had that associated with his name because it's on national TV. Colin Cowherd, this is all before Jaylen Brown got traded, all of these things, and Jason Tatum certainly was aware of this stuff that was going on.
Had to be.
Yes. And in fairness to him, no different than Jaylen Brown taking a subtle shot or subliminally trying to say that his best year was this year when Tatum missed all of the year.
It was pretty crazy, actually. Yeah.
So it really makes you wonder, did they really enjoy playing with each other? One thing I will say, Tatum, I think the first, I could be wrong, but when Brown won Finals MVP and Conference Finals MVP, I don't think Tatum was happy about that because people don't remember. One thing that was asked to Jason Tatum after they won that NBA championship, it was later, where he said he wants to win the Finals MVP.
Oh, really?
He made a point to say that.
Yeah, I credit to them in that their games don't specifically complement each other. They clearly had trouble, with the fact that they both wanted to be the guy.
Mm-hmm.
They made it last long enough to win a lot of games and win a championship.
Mm-hmm.
But it is clear now that I think they both feel a sense of relief that it is over. And I think they are both on a mission to show that they were the best guy. It is a more interesting situation, I think, for Brown, given the situation here, for him to be able to accomplish that, whereas the entire Celtics team will revolve around Jason Tatum at this point. 215-592-9494. Bruce in D.C., you're on WIP. What's up, Bruce? What's up, Bruce?
Hey, look, I'm going to just get you all should know what my animal was going to be right away. I'm just going to get that out of the way. It's going to be the big bad wolf, of course.
There you go. Huffing and puffing and blowing your house down.
And blowing the house down,
Okay.
Absolutely.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
So look, hey, before I get into my point about LeBron and the prospects of winning, hey, I was listening. I tuned into the show on Saturday, and I was hoping that you all had Bros on there today, because he did a show on Saturday, and this woman named Dee calls up the show.
Yeah, we'll get to the top five.
Oh, Jack doesn't want to ruin the top five.
I want to ruin the top five. It's number one on my top five, Bruce.
Oh, wow.
Relax, Bruce.
Easy,
Yeah,
Bruce.
relax, Bruce. Yeah, get to LeBron, Bruce.
Yeah. Every once in a while, Jack will do that to me, too. I'll start to say something. He's like, no.
All right, so the intel was out there. You caught it.
Oh, dude, that was actually one of the most sent to me things I've seen. Like I got like 4 people sending me it. So yeah, we're all
we
over
got 30 minutes and we'll hear it.
Yeah.
Yes. Everyone take it down a notch. Everyone back to your corners.
All right. Well, I'll leave it at that anyway.
All right.
But anyway,
Bruce, what is the chance the Sixers win the title this year?
Yes.
Trying to get this back on track.
Well, I'm kind of, I'm in the 25 to 50% area, and here's the reason why. Now, granted, to your points, I mean, there's injury issues, there's continuity issues. I think that they're going to, game plan and work through a couple of those things, and there's a lot of questions surrounding that. But here's where I'm this is not really talked about much. But it's really their bench components, because one of the things that got New York over the top was how they use their bench. And the Sixers have a spectacular bench this year, far better than what they had last year. And I think that with coming up with a game plan, the pieces are interchangeable, and how you can figure out people's playing time. I think that's where they're going to hit their sweet spot. As long as with regards to how they can get through those periods where Embiid and LeBron may not be playing, and because I think they clearly need to come up with a strategy for that too. I'm not worried about JB, because JB and Maxey are going to get theirs. They need to really center their offense around it. But the big question is how much. And I'm really worried. Spike, to your point about Embiid's health, because you are so right. They're going to only go as far as how he's going to be able to stay healthy, and that's the critical factor here. And we don't know that. Maybe LeBron can get him up on a couple of things, but we'll just have to wait and see. But I'm pretty optimistic about them at least getting to the finals and seeing what'll happen from there.
All right, Bruce.
We'll take the finals.
Yeah, we'll take the finals.
And I'll also take a trip mid-season to Miami.
For LeBron.
Yeah. Now we get to experience the LeBron.
Yeah, where'd LeBron go? Why is he in Miami? Take Joel. Take Joel.
Who cares?
Take Joel.
We got one ring.
Yeah, take Joel to Miami.
And then, get busted. Who cares? We need one ring. One ring.
Take that trip to Miami.
So,
although he could have lived there and just been in Miami, he didn't want to play for the Heat, though.
Well, so their bench is fine. I think there are 3 guys currently on the bench that you would trust in a playoff series. You would trust, even though Anthony Simons has never played in the playoffs, I would say he's good enough to trust him. Dean Wade, you would trust in the playoffs. Mm-hmm. And KCP, we'll see what he has left. He didn't play well last year.
Yeah.
Everything else,
got 2 chips, though.
Justin Edwards couldn't stay on the court during the final, during the playoffs. Dominic Barlow couldn't stay on the court during the playoffs. Adem Bona couldn't stay on the court during the playoffs. So they have stuff to work with there. I don't think that people keep saying how deep they are. They're regular season deep. I don't know that they're playoffs deep. Yeah.
Yeah, like the Knicks were going 9 deep in the playoffs.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now with players,
I don't even think the Spurs got 9 deep, did they? It might have been 8.
Maybe,
it might have been 8
8
deep.
Yeah. 215-592-9494. Your pets. You love them. Man, I love my dogs. Love my dogs. You love your dog. You love your cat.
I do.
You absolutely, positively, 100% have to make sure that they are healthy. And that is on you. I hate to put the responsibility on you, but you're the one that chose to adopt them. Dogs and Cats Rule can help you keep your pets as healthy and happy as possible by making sure you're feeding them the right food. So you're going to go in there to Dogs and Cats Rule, one of the 7 locations, and they all have just the greatest staff. And what do you want from a great staff at Dogs and Cats Rule? Well, the ones that know about their products, know about all the food they have there, know about the supplements, but also have the time and the patience to talk to you about your pet so they can find the absolute right match. Now, for food, that right match will not include any of the 4 most popular brands in the country. You could do that you could Google that. What they have is expertise, and what they have are products there that is more important than marketing. It's the quality of the ingredients, the protein content, the science-based nutrition based on, what they put in that food. You're going to love it. And the stores are clean and organized and happy, all those things. There's 7 locations. To find out where, go to dogsandcatsrule.pet. Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family. Herb in the Northeast, you're on WIP. Hey, Herb.
What's up there, Spike?
Hey, Herb.
What's going on? We got LeBron. He's here. Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Hey, dippity-doo. I heard you did.
People talking.
A lot of people, yeah.
Herb, I heard you did an interview with a magazine or a newspaper on Friday.
Yeah, for about 30 minutes. I was on over at Chicky and Pete's after you left.
Okay.
30 minutes.
They called up New Yorker, the New Yorker magazine.
Wow. Are they doing a whole profile on you? 30 minutes is a lot of time.
Yeah, they called twice because They called twice. I was on for 15, 20 minutes, and then the guy, Mike, they answered the phone again, and he said, Herb, they're back on the line, and I finished the interview. They asked me a lot of different things, and I said the fans are psyched up. They're ready to go. This is a big thing for us. This is probably the biggest move the Sixers have ever made since Dr. J and Moses Malone. I mean, we're going for the championship. Let's go, baby.
All right. So Herb, were they in person interviewing you, or were they calling you?
They called.
Where'd they get your number?
Mike, the manager.
Where'd they get your
Mike,
number?
The manager.
Oh,
they
at
called
Chickies.
Chicky and Pete.
Okay.
The phone, right? The phone
And they gave the phone to you?
Yeah.
They gave the phone to me. Mike
man.
Yeah, and Mike got my meal too. So what are you kidding me?
Well, you don't need to tell everybody that.
Well, don't worry about that, Ike.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about that, Ike.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep you straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep Spike straight. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow. How are you doing that?
At times he freaks out. He's a freaker. You know what I mean?
Well, I think you're the freaker. I've seen some texts from you.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I think you get a little freaky deaky,
Let me ask you: you ever done two women in the same bed?
There you go.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
There
All
we
right.
go.
I have not heard.
There we go.
Like that or what? You like that, huh? Ike knows about that.
No, Ike doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Don't put me in that.
Nope.
What a turn we took
Dude,
there.
whenever he gets boxed into a corner, it's like, when I was 12.
Yeah.
I've done that a few times.
Oh, my God. Yeah. What'd that cost you?
I was going to say, how much did that cost you? How much did that cost you?
Let's get off this.
Yeah, let's get
off that.
I agree.
Okay.
It's a family
Let's talk
program.
about the
Yeah.
Phillies.
Yeah.
Let's talk about your Phillies, Jack. Okay?
Now they're my Phillies. They played bad.
Well, Turner, okay. He hits the ball occasionally. He has good games and bad games. But the thing is, stop. I'm going to tell you once and for all. Turner, you've got to stop letting the ball play you, man. You got to play the ball. You understand? You got to get in front of the ball, okay? Between your left leg and your right leg, foul the ball into your glove. It's very simple.
Yeah, he hasn't tried that
There's
yet.
going to be plays, there's going to be plays where you got to go to your left, and the only chance you got is to get your glove out, and hopefully it gets in your glove, and then you can turn and make the throw. But, you know what I mean?
That was
Come on,
crazy.
man, you're better than So all I could say is, dude, you're better than that, Turner. You're better than that. Get it out of your head about making errors, this and that. Let's go and be the Trey Turner that we signed a few years ago. Okay, bro? You're talking to Herb. I'm an infield coach and I'm a manager. Okay, so just listen to me, and everything will be fine.
Okay, I know I'm going to regret this, and I apologize to Ike. I apologize to Jack. I apologize to the listener. Herb, has it ever been 3 women?
Go check the stats.
Are you watering and are you
check the stats? Jack, go check the stats when the Phillies are facing a left-handed starter or a left-handed reliever.
Well, it's probably
what has the
bad.
Phillies done? How many hits does Harper and Schwarber have each, okay, in the past 30 days? I told you guys approximately 25 or 30 days ago that the next 30 games were going to be crucial, okay, to see where this team is headed. They had it down to 2, and I expected them last week to take over first place. They had a chance, but they blew it. 1-0. I mean, come on, you got to score more than 1 run. I mean,
So has it ever been
it's
3
ridiculous.
ladies in the bed, or just
Now,
is your
what are they
limit
gonna
2?
do- What are they going to do tonight against the Marlins? They're going to go out and score 8-9 runs, and then they're going to run to the bar over there on A1A or something and party up. Come on now.
Let me ask you this,
gotta go to
Herb.
bed and get ready for another game tomorrow, bro.
Let me ask you this, Herb.
You're talking to HR. I'm a baseball man. I've been around this game over 55
here comes all the
years.
credentials.
Yeah.
Nobody can stand in front of me Okay?
What does that mean?
I'm right. I'm right, Jack. That's what it is.
Yeah,
I want to know
sure.
were you in
They
Brazil?
want to go. They better keep themselves out of them bars in Miami this week.
Oh, they got to stay out of the bars, but you can have threesomes everywhere.
Yeah. Was it in a? Was it
right.
in another
That's
country?
right.
Was it Brazil? Is that why you go to Colombia?
Different places. I can't talk about
Oh,
that.
Okay.
Man, what's that smell like?
Vegas. I had Vegas and different other places.
Well, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, Herb.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
And again, how much did it cost?
I'm waiting to hear your boy 530 Justin. That clown from down south.
Wow.
Yeah,
All right. Herb, last thing here.
He's probably never had a threesome.
Ho.
Okay.
You know what he does? He calls you up and he makes you feel like you're a millionaire. You know?
Which one
you know
of
what
us?
I'm saying?
Yeah. So, quick
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
Herb, before we let you go, I'm going to name a regular afternoon show caller, and I want you to rate them on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being bad, 10 being good. So first, Justin from Tennessee. How would you rate him? Scale of 1 to 10.
I give him 8.
Oh, okay.
That's a pretty good score.
Okay, how about Christine in Philly?
Christine, the girl.
Yeah.
I think I've only heard her once or twice, but you know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
she's good. You can put her in there, like, whatever, 8.
Okay.
Maybe 9. I got to see what she looks like. Maybe 9,
Well, she'll be at Chickies 4:30 on Friday having dinner with Bam. What about
Friday, okay.
What about
guess
Chuck? What about
I'm
Chuck?
Be in Salisbury, Maryland with the minor league team.
How about
Going
Chuck?
down there.
Chuck from
Okay?
Mount Airy. What score would you give him? Scale of 1 to 10.
Chuck, I give Chuck an 8. I give Chuck an 8.
Okay.
Wow, good grader, yeah.
Wow.
Chuck's okay for an 8, even though he's back and forth every other week.
Okay.
You know what I mean? He's bouncing around with that liquor he's drinking,
There it is.
Oh,
All right.
boy.
Yeah. All right.
What
about Derek?
Drink.
What about Derek from Paoli?
Derek from Paoli. Some of these guys I don't know.
Okay.
but
What about Ken
I'll
from
throw him in
Cinnaminson?
as a 7.
What about Ken from Cinnaminson?
Ken talks a lot. Ken knows everything.
Yes.
Okay?
Well.
But Ken, you give Ken like a 7.
Okay.
He knows that there's a lot of these guys that know everything. They call up, but they never played the game. They
Yeah.
don't understand, okay?
Okay, Herb.
Not like you and I. We played the game.
You guys played.
That's right.
Yes.
You got put your helmet on there, Mike Reese. Let's go. We got to go sack the quarterback.
Wow, that was never his specialty.
Let's go.
Don't be a hater, man.
He's a fake sack on Peyton Manning.
Did you know there was some trouble in Virginia last night?
Yes,
Did
we
you know
heard.
that?
Yes, we heard.
Yeah, we
Wife
heard.
got shot.
Yes, we heard.
We heard.
Yes.
We heard.
Yeah,
All right,
I got
Herb.
that. Yeah.
All right. Okay, Herb. Thank
What
you,
else
buddy.
is new?
No, nothing.
No, nothing.
It's been 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's been 10 minutes.
Oh, God.
That was a wild one. You do back him into the corner. Yeah, I asked him something about LeBron, and he goes,
Wow.
You ever have 2 women in your bed?
Yeah.
And with that little laugh, that sneaky little laugh.
What a dog.
His sneaky little laugh is a little like Howard's sneaky little laugh.
Gotcha. Man, he is, that's a little concerning.
Yeah.
No doubt it cost him a paycheck.
Oh, easily. Are you telling? Are you?
You don't think he's
kidding
got
me?
Riz?
No, I don't even
You
know what
think
that
he's
is.
making that happen with anything other than cash?
You don't think so?
No.
I don't think so.
Cash up front. Cash up front. No, on the bed stand afterwards.
Paid. Yeah, I got you paid first.
Nobody's even going to the room without cash up front. Okay. Jack.
Wow.
Well, look, just calling it like I see it. Jack, what's coming up in the top 5 at 5?
The best things I heard this weekend.
All right. We love those.
Been a while.
Yeah. What, really?
Yeah, kind of. They're all WIP related.
Okay, all right.
I was going to say, it sounded like we heard that last week.
Yes, and the week before and the week before.
Well, I think it's specifically this one.
Okay.
Best things I've heard.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, your summer escape starts right here during the Summer of Performance event at Elite Acura. Make the most of the season in the 2026 ADX base all-wheel drive, now available for $369 a month for 36 months. Their sleek and spacious compact SUV marries a modern exterior design with a fully independent suspension for a stylish, thrilling drive. Plus, the panoramic moonroof to help you soak it all in. Shop with total confidence thanks to their transparent pricing, no hidden fees, and no surprises at signing. Shop the Summer of Performance event now through July 31st at EliteAcura.com or visit Elite Acura, a Group 1 dealership.
Payments are based on the sale price of $39,849. Prices includes all costs to be paid by the consumer and the dock fee, except for licensing, registration, and taxes. Lease this new 2026 Acura ADX base all-wheel drive 4-cylinder SUV for $369 for 36 months with approved credit, 7,500 miles per year. Offer ends 7/31/2026. Requires $41.98 due at signing. Includes $7.99 dealer dock fee. Offer ends 7/31/2026.
One deal can change everything. One last chance to go all in for October. 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Join the entire WIP lineup broadcasting live from McGurk's and Horsham as baseball's trade deadline unfolds in real time. Instant reaction from your favorite WIP hosts.
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Special guests.
John Middleton wants to win.
And you.
Dabrowski has to go all in because the window is closing.
Deadline Day, Monday, August 3rd, live from McGurk's and Horsham, only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Hi, this is John Ritchie from the Tasty Cake Studio on 94 WIP. Summer has arrived, and that means it's time for some of my favorite seasonal Tasty Cake treats. The baked peach pie brings that sweet, fresh summer flavor in every bite and is perfect for sharing with family and friends. And the lemon cupcakes are light, refreshing, and always a great addition to any cookout, party, or weekend get-together. Summer and Tasty Cake, they just go together. Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. If you're driving a Ram, Ford, Chevy, GMC, Toyota, or any light truck running any terrain type tires, this promotion is for you. Right now, during United Tire's Terrain Tough Tire event, buy any set of 4 all-terrain or any terrain tires and save $100 on your tires plus $50 off wheel alignment. That's $150 in total savings. Whether you're headed to the job site or your next tailgate, United Tire has the trusted tire brands, honest advice, and expert service to keep you rolling with confidence. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
Get year-round protection for your home's cooling, heating, plumbing, and electrical systems when you join Comfort 360 from Horizon Services. Members get instant access to exclusive savings like 15% off all repairs and up to $2,500 in rewards credits. Join now for just $19.99 a month and enjoy benefits like 2 seasonal HVAC tune-ups each year and waive diagnostic fees for any service. Ensure your home comfort is always intact with Comfort 360 from Horizon Services. Join at horizonservices.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at Amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
That refresh you've been putting off until the right deal came along? It's here! Wayfair's Black Friday and July sale is happening now, so you can finally get the style you've been waiting for less. Get up to 80% off area rugs and up to 60% off outdoor and bedroom furniture. Shop Wayfair's huge selection of styles and find the piece to fit your style, budget, and space. Plus, free shipping. Black Friday in July ends July 27th. Shop today at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. No purchase necessary to join. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Only available in permitted states. See T&Cs.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams, Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at DripDrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's DripDrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to DripDrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for play spins and a chance to score must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Cardinals quarterback Jacoby Brissett signed a new deal that will pay him $15 million guaranteed this season, a huge bump from just over $5 million he was set to make. The Cardinals quarterback did not get an extension and will be an unrestricted free agent next season. They are the favorites to have the least amount of wins in the NFL this season. I'm Adam Abdallah.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. 2 hours to get to Sea Isle. 0 hours spent wondering where to find the Phillies.
And that is gone!
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94
Our number one show on your radio 94.1 and streaming live on the free Odyssey app. I'm very excited for this top 5 at 5.
Good.
Me too.
You seem jacked up for it.
I think it's a pretty funny one.
Okay. All right. The top 5 at 5 is sponsored by PDQ Signature Systems. If you're in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business, you need a PDQ POS system. With PDQ POS, you'll sell more, earn more, and work less. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. Visit PDQPOS.com.
It's the 5.
Number 5.
At 5.
5.
With Jack Fritz.
Beautiful 5.
So I have to give credit to Joe DeCamera, who was the first person, I believe, on the station to bring up the idea of signing LeBron.
Years ago?
No, but this offseason.
Oh, okay.
First I saw/heard of it.
Okay.
And the reason why I want to play this is I love when Seltzer gets very defiant about something.
Oh, yeah.
And then it ends up the exact opposite.
Yes. So one thing, play it first. And
okay.
Then, yes.
Here's how it sounded a couple weeks ago, I guess, here on the station.
Okay. Should the Sixers try to sign LeBron? I think they should try. I don't think he'll come here, but I certainly think they should try.
Dude, I mean, like,
what are you doing?
This is silly.
Try?
Like, this is like some things I get. Like this is nonsense. Like,
would you try? You're saying you won't try?
No, he's not coming here.
No.
It would be silly. Like, there's a 0% chance. Zero, literally
disagree.
zero.
No, there's
he's going to
probably
Golden
a
State, man.
chance.
Disagree.
Well,
oh boy.
The thing about, and look, I thought it was impossible as well. You know, every once in a while.
We all did, yeah.
You know, you're wrong, whatever, you own up to it. The thing about Seltzer that I'm not sure how many people know, and he is a gem of a guy. One of the best guys. However, if you think I'm stubborn or you think Ike is stubborn or whatever, there is no one I don't think I've met in this industry that is more stubborn and gets more dug in on something than James Seltzer. I mean, he is
like a bulldog.
Yeah. I mean, if you say something that he thinks is wrong or impossible, he goes right into bulldog mode.
Yes.
There's no laughing at it.
Wants to bite your head off.
Yes, yeah. And that was the mode he was in there.
Yeah, whenever he goes, man, at the end.
Man, you have no idea, man.
That's when he's reached peak, stubborn, dug in, will not be talked off of his point.
Yeah.
Fourth best thing I heard this weekend. Actually, it wasn't this weekend. It was this show. Never thought I had to hit a pause moment on old Tasty Cake Dom.
Whoa!
But then this happened.
I've never been this since I was in high school. I haven't been this excited. I'm going to ride it, and I embrace it. I'm going to ride it, and I embrace it.
Wow. Wow.
Yep.
Got to get him and Herb together.
I heard him when he said it, and I just let it go. Yep.
You can't let it go. You always got to cut it. You always got to cut it.
Don't let it go.
Yes.
Yeah.
He didn't say VJ was going to lead the league in rebound.
No, that was a text line joke.
Oh, okay.
On all the Tasty Cake Dom,
everybody was getting.
They're the best.
It's great. Yeah.
Max is going to be the leading scorer in the league. Joel's playing 60 games.
60, he said?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's feeling himself a little bit.
Yeah. I think there's a chance LeBron could lead the league in assists, which has happened before.
Yes. Well, I mean, like when Harden was here, he led the league in assists.
Yeah. I think there is.
Well, he would have to play 65 games for it to qualify.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's not going to happen. So he's not going to lead the league in assists.
For LeBron or for Embiid?
Well, no, I think that's just, I don't think that's for.
Oh, that's just for awards.
Yeah, I think that's just for awards.
So
yeah.
your stats. But you do have to play a certain amount of games for your stats.
It's either games or minutes, but yes, there's a certain threshold.
Minimum he has to hit.
But that threshold, I believe, is lower than the 65 games.
Probably 50.
Threshold.
Probably 50.
Yeah, something like that. But I think that's possible.
Yeah.
For sure.
Number 3, we got the return of out-of-pocket Stockett.
All right.
Over the weekend. Here's Kevin Stocker.
Marshawn does so much work. He doesn't catch a lot, right? But he does so much work pregame every day. He's got a routine out in the bullpen, blocks a lot of balls, does a lot of catching of bullpens as well. And so you've got to be really careful. That tendonitis stuff can sneak up on you real quick. You spend so much time in your knees.
Oh.
You spend so much time in your knees.
Oh, wow. Right at the end. He was so close to getting out of that.
He was close to getting out of there. I was like, where's it at?
Yeah.
Right.
You spend so much time in your knees.
Oh.
That's a tough one.
Man. And was he doing play-by-play at that moment? Because I think the play-by-play is more dangerous for him.
Yeah, because the game hasn't really slowed down yet.
Yeah, well, and, you're filling up. You're not just responding. You don't have a. You can talk as much as you want, actually, when you're doing play-by-play.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's play-by-play or not.
Okay.
But yes. Out-of-pocket Stockett.
Yes.
And Insider of the Year candidate.
Yes.
Reporting Trey Turner's yips.
Yeah.
Let it go.
I feel bad bringing it up.
I know.
That's what I said. Let it go.
The second best thing I heard this weekend, and this is specifically for Ike.
Uh-oh.
Curious your thoughts. Rich Paul tried to go inside the head of Kobe.
Oh,
God.
This is.
I missed it.
Oh, no.
Oh, what was this?
Yeah. I specifically, in the meeting today, texted Jack, and I said, do you have the Rich Paul thing about
Yes.
Kobe in the top 5?
On his podcast.
I did not hear it, yeah.
So here's how that sounded.
And now is playing for the Sixers right in Kobe's hometown, basically.
I actually think this is something Kobe would be extremely, like, I don't know if proud's the right word.
Proud is the word, I think.
Yeah, but I think he would be like, hell yeah.
Right.
Because it's a
competitive
challenge.
move.
It's a competitive move. It's a challenge.
Shut up, Rich. Kobe would not be proud of this nonsense.
No.
Kidding me?
Leaving the Lakers for the Sixers?
Come on, man.
I mean, Kobe's from Philly, but he's a Laker.
Is he from Philly?
Well, he's from Lower Merion.
I was going to say, for so many years, I heard he wasn't. Yeah.
Well,
In 01, he wasn't.
it's pretty close.
No, I'm with you.
Lower
It's
Merion.
very close.
Right
Yes.
across the street.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
It's very close.
Yeah.
Come on, Rich.
Yeah, dude. You don't need to evoke.
You don't need to keep going back.
I think everybody does for some reason.
Oh, of course.
Because they know people get a reaction out of people. You bring up Kobe's name and
Yeah.
then people react to it. I missed that though. I missed it. I didn't hear that one over the weekend.
He just keeps on podcasting. Rich Paul.
He's not going to stop either.
No.
He's not going to stop.
I mean, that's going to be content. And if LeBron starts Mind the Game again.
I was going to say, LeBron was doing something, right?
He does too. He does the shop and Mind the Game.
The one with Steve Nash?
Yes.
When there was J.J. Redick.
Correct.
Steve Nash. Who do you go to now?
I think it's still be Steve Nash.
Oh, yeah?
I think so.
That was boring.
What?
We need to get AI on there with him.
Oh, well, if he shows up on time.
He'll show up for LeBron. He'll show up for LeBron. But
the first time.
Yeah. No. All right. The number one best thing I heard this weekend was what Bruce in D.C. mentioned with Broads. This Saturday, he's hosting Go Birds Radio with Ashlyn Sullivan. And this transpired.
All right, D in Glassboro. What's up, D?
Happy LeBron weekend.
Well, happy LeBron weekend, D. How are you?
I'm fantastic. I had some friends call me a little delusional because I said we had like a 30% chance of getting LeBron, but here's to being delusional.
That's right. Delusional is fun, D.
So
everyone calls me delusional every day. So you know what? You're doing fantastic in life, D. That means you're probably having fun. All your friends, they need to have more fun. They need more D in their lives.
They do.
Whoa.
He did that on purpose.
All your friends, they need to have more fun. They need more D in their lives.
They do.
I'm calling, bro.
You think he did it on purpose?
Yes. There's no way he didn't know that was going to get clipped by us. You need more D in your life? While talking to a female?
Now he's got you saying it.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just repeating what he's saying, of course. And then Ashley was like, yep. Right? She agreed, right?
Yes. Yeah.
They need more D in their lives.
They do.
Oh.
They do.
No, Ashlyn's a smart person. Did Ashlyn know what was going on there?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think she was keeping the conversation moving.
I think she was just keeping it moving.
They need more D in their lives.
They do.
Oh,
but Rhodes, I had to put him on a lie detector test to know that he didn't know what he was doing right there.
We'll ask him Wednesday. We have him, or probably have him Wednesday, right?
It kind of reminds me of a clip Dwight Howard had interviewing with a sideline reporter after a game, and he kept going back to the D was good tonight. The D was good tonight. He kept doing that, and Dennis Schroeder was standing there next to him like, dude, what are you doing?
Stop
he
it.
had laughing and everything. And he went to it at least 3 times, and the reporter had no clue that's what he was doing. So that kind of makes me think Broads, I don't know, Broads in on it, right?
Yeah, he's in on it, but... he goes
You think that was just innocent? He just said it?
Well, he goes into another world when he's on the air. He becomes Broads, the on-air guy. So I don't, he's instinctual. I don't know if he's thinking about that at the moment. This hour is sponsored by Guida Door and Window. Get 40% off all windows and doors with no money down up to 18 months to pay it off interest-free. Call Guida Door and Window at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit GUIDA.com. 215-592-9494. Coach Harris, you're on WIP. What's up, Coach?
What's going on, my LeBron friends?
Oh, what's up, Coach?
I'm excited.
Oh, LeBron USA.
I'm so excited.
LeBron PA. Here we are.
I
don't know if this is real or not.
The king has come. The king has come to the best sports city in the country.
Yes, he sure has.
I'm at 30. I'm at 30%. I just want to. I actually wrote down a couple of counters.
Okay.
To your points real quick.
So
and
just to
you
can make the counters. For somebody who hasn't been listening to the whole show, we asked what % chance you think the Sixers have of winning a title. Ike said 23.
24.
I said 5.
I would never say 23. It was 24.
24. Okay. Oh, right. 24.
Obvious reasons.
So Coach Harris is saying 30%. So go ahead, Coach Harris. Lay out your reason.
I'm Coach Harris. I have 4 state championships, so my 30% is pretty good.
All right.
You got 4 state basketball championships?
Tennis.
Or tennis?
No, tennis.
Yeah.
So the bench, the Howell guy said it, and I got to reiterate it. The bench should be really good. 2, this team, it just could be so talented that the possible lack of chemistry could matter less. 3, LeBron can make everyone around them better. But these are my 2 big arguments here. I'm convinced that the team that we have right now is not going to be the team that we're going to have in a couple of months. I think you're going to see the team make some moves for some mid-level exception bench guys. There's a couple out there. We need a defensive center. I think we need another 3-and-D guy. So I think it's unfair to say 5% until we see the finished product. And then my final point, Spike, is we have not seen what this specific team is going to do with Embiid's minutes and how we can possibly keep him healthy for the playoffs. I think 5% is way too low, and I think you should reconsider.
Okay, let me throw this at you, Coach Harris. Who do you think has a better chance of winning the title this year, the Sixers or the Spurs?
I don't want to sound like a homer.
Well,
I really don't.
Okay.
But I think the Sixers.
Then the Spurs.
I do.
Okay. Do you think the Sixers have a better chance of winning the title this year than the Thunder?
No.
Okay. So the Thunder are plus 270 to win the title, which is a 27% chance to win the title. So are the Spurs. So you're saying that the two best teams in the league last year, that the Sixers have a better chance of winning the title than the two best teams in the league. And I will accept what you have said as you said, well, I can't say only 5% because I haven't seen them play. Yet you, who have never seen them play, think they have a better chance of winning the title than the two best teams in the league last year, one who won the title 2 years ago, one who was in the finals last year and has, likely the upcoming best player in the league. And as far as filling out the bench with other players, defensive centers, blah, 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 the Sixers have all of one first-round pick to trade, and who they're going to trade off their team, like if they have any value, that also makes fewer players on the team. So when you say mid-level exception type players, those players make $15 million a year. So all you have on the Sixers that could add up to a player like that, you have Dean Wade making 10 and Anthony Simons making 6. So if you trade those guys for another guy, then you don't have those two guys. So this is a math problem that I don't think that you have considered. If you're going to say that I'm too pessimistic at 5, 30% would make them more likely, as far as betting odds go, than any team in the NBA. And I don't think they have a better chance than any team in the NBA.
So, Spike, I misspoke on exception. I mean these veteran minimum guys. Excuse me there.
Sure. Fine.
And another thing on betting odds, that's the betting odds right now. Right?
Yes, but all we have is right. But Coach Harris, all we have is right now. So I'm asking you right now, because those other teams can make moves too. The Spurs can make moves. The Thunder can make moves. The Knicks, everybody can make moves. We're talking on July 27th as to what you think their title possibilities are. And you who have never seen them play together, but do know that Joel Embiid has never lasted through a playoffs, and do know all these things, you still think they have a better chance than the two best teams in the league last year.
Like, here's what I appreciate your points. Here's what I know.
Sure.
I know this team without Jaylen Brown and LeBron and a bench beat Boston. And I think if you're adding LeBron, you're adding a bench, you're adding arguably our best player. Let me turn. And so yes, I do. I didn't say the two. I think the Thunder are 1. I think we're 2. That's what I would say.
Okay.
Do you think there's a possibility that this team is the most talented team and the most put-together team in the NBA?
Well, talented, maybe, but put together, no. No, because the way we've seen teams get to the finals and win championships looks more, in recent years, looks more like what the Thunder and the Knicks and the Spurs have done. Doesn't look like top-heavy rosters with guys who are very good at, whose 4 best guys are their number one skill is going and getting a bucket. That's not. They're built on teams who have players who fill roles. And I think one of the things that this team is missing, and to your point, they could trade for those guys, are those guys filling those roles. I don't know who the dirty work guy is. We're talking about this top 5 most talented, the starting 5. Like, who are the guys?
Well, it would be VJ. He's the only
VJ.
dirty work guy.
Yes.
Because he's
him.
young.
Yes. But everyone else is a guy that gets his own shot. So I concede the top level talent. I concede that. But we've never. You saw them beat the Celtics, which you did see last year. But then you saw the very next series after Joel Embiid hadn't played, had the last 2.5 weeks off, and the first 3 games of that series off. Physically couldn't even compete in the next series. So, and he only played 38
Like,
games.
honestly,
And he only played 38 games last year.
Like, so honestly,
Yeah.
I don't want to take away from what the Knicks did. They were, I believe, the 5 seed in the East. Isn't it fair to say
They were not. They were the
that
3
the
seed.
Knicks
They were
got
not.
hot?
To be clear, they weren't the 5 seed.
Sorry, the 3 seed.
3 seed.
They got hot. They were hot. And they didn't just beat the Sixers, right? They then beat the Cavs, and then they beat the Spurs. So sometimes the best team doesn't win. Sometimes the hottest team wins. And I'm just a little bit convinced that the Knicks got hot at the right time. Credit to all of them. Look, like, let me ask you a question. If you think that if you concede they're possibly the most talented team, then how could you give them 5%? I'll admit maybe 30 is a little too high, but 5% to the most talented team with, I believe the best player of all time, and not as far as his ability. You Douglas said it earlier. His ability
best
to
player
make others around him better.
Best player of all
this
time.
Team fits really, really well.
Best player of all time at 42. He's not the best player of all time right now.
Oh no.
Okay,
But
and the
his
reason,
brain,
and Coach
his
Harris,
wisdom.
this is what I'm going to say. The reason I think it's 5 is very simple. Very simple. One, if LeBron plays 50 games, Joel Embiid plays 40 games, and Jaylen Brown plays 60 games, their best players aren't going to play together for more than 20 or 25 games this season. 2, Joel Embiid has never been through an entire playoffs and stayed healthy, especially when it becomes every other day. 3, we need that same thing out of LeBron at 42, who has not done that in 6 years, which is a long time. You can poo-poo chemistry and cohesiveness and playing together. I wouldn't. I don't think the history.
I'm not either.
Well, then how? When you're facing teams who have been together for years, how are you winning a championship with your best players having 20 or 25 combined games together?
I think it's a really good point. But how can the most talented team be at 5%? How? The most talented team, 5%. That's my combat to you on the point.
Because the two of the better players might not, the best player, the most talented player might not even be on the court in the playoffs. I just think it's about more than top-end talent. And one of the things that everybody criticized Morey is that he relied too much on top-end talent that was not available and was old. And this team is still relying on that. Not to be a good team and not to be an entertaining team, none of those things, but to win a championship. Yeah. Coach Harris, it's Bugs Bunny's birthday. Give us a famous animal.
And thank you for the time, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Snoopy from the Peanuts. Snoopy from the
already
Peanuts.
named.
Already named. You got a backup?
I'm a Snoopy guy.
All right. Thanks. Fair enough. Snoopy guy. I just think 30% would make them the title favorite in basically any year. I think the only time I remember seeing a team at less than 30% preseason was last year the Thunder. I think last year the Thunder were minus 120 starting the season, which would put them, just about 50-50. But 30% would make them the favorite to win the title this year. I don't see favorite to win the title.
No, I mean, I think a lot of us are looking at it on paper.
Yes.
But like you said, you don't play the game on paper, and they have to fit. We have to see how this thing works together.
Maybe it'll be great. Having one of the best teams in the NBA this year would be amazing. And
everybody has to stay healthy.
Yes.
Think about how far we've come in the last month and a half with the Sixers.
Oh, my God.
Are you kidding me?
We were talking about picking...
It's a complete 180.
The Flyers thought they had us.
Yeah. We were on the show talking about picking another favorite team.
Yeah. That night. Was that the night of the Jaylen Brown
right.
trade?
We were.
Yes.
Because remember, I was depressed. I was like, man, why aren't we a part of the excitement that was going on?
And then what if I had told you, because it was that day that they traded for Jaylen Brown that night. And I was like, don't worry, Ike. In 3 weeks, they'll have Jaylen Brown and LeBron.
Unbelievable. Did you call me with the Jaylen Brown
I called
thing?
both of you for both Sixers news.
Yes.
Yeah. And then we had 1 hour on the show the next day, and then we went to vacation.
Yes.
215-592-9494. Jack's favorite portion of the show coming up next. We're just callers.
And text line.
And text line.
And then leading off.
Oh, my God. It's so much.
Oh, lay it.
This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, summer is heating up, and there's nothing more refreshing than an ice-cold Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka to break the heat. Gotta admit, had a few of them this weekend myself. Made with real vodka, Surfside is only 100 calories and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation, so it's easy to sip and enjoy no matter what your plans are for the weekend. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Sold at bars, restaurants, and stores near you. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Go Birds Radio. Listen Saturdays 1 to 3 with James Seltzer and Elliot Shore Parks. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Sponsored by Ashley, America's #1 furniture and mattress store.
Kia of CherryHill.com wants to save you money at the pump this month. With a brand new gas-sipping Kia. Get up to 53 miles per gallon on our huge selection of K4s, K5s, Seltos, Sportage Hybrids, Sorrentos, and more. And with MSRP starting under $25,000, anyone can afford to start saving money at the pump today. Just minutes from all bridges. Or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com. Again, that's KiaofCherryHill.com.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Have you always wanted an attractive, healthy smile? Well, PI Dental Center is the place for you. I've been a patient for 24 years, and PI Dental Center has been transforming smiles for 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just 1 day. If you're looking for a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental Center. Visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com.
This month, everyone's talking about Jack's Big One. And we have one piece of advice. Don't blow it. Get to Del Toyota for Jack's Summer Sale, the big one. Open wide for big Toyota savings. Huge Del discounts. Buy with 0% financing and no money down every day at Del Toyota. Jack's Big One is hard to ignore. It's too hot to sit on. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck, all while keeping your payments the same. Maybe even make them less. Jack's Summer Sale, the big one. Don't just admire it from a distance. It only comes once per year. Only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. You're only minutes away. Visit them online at DelToyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
APR % financing offer on approved credit.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
Summer is the wrong time to let small home repair issues turn into big problems. From drafty windows to leaking roofs or overflowing gutters, PJ Fitzpatrick brings their mobile workshop straight to your door, getting your repairs done right the first time. So your home works for you, not against you, all season long. Every repair is backed by 45 years of experience. Let the experts handle it and schedule your home repairs at TrustPJ.com.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is Jordan Lundy of Lundy Law. When we say we hope you're never the victim of a rideshare accident, we mean it. But if you should suffer a rideshare injury, we'll work quickly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. And we mean it when we say there are never any upfront fees, ever. And we only get paid when your case is over and you get paid. Remember our name, Lundy Law, your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit LundyLaw.com.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
MyLowe's Pro Rewards members. Save big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get your member volume discount plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. And buy more and save more with up to 20% off in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Now you can listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on the iHeartRadio app.
I mean, you'll ever make starts at Mark's Jewelers, your first and last stop for the engagement ring of her dreams. Who is the best NBA player of all time, Michael Jordan or LeBron James? Now, we all agree the same. What do you think the poll is at?
Be interesting to see what his poll is at.
Yeah.
I would say Michael Jordan, but he's a Sixer now.
Yep. Had I known that LeBron was going to be a Sixer, I wish I would have put this poll up Wednesday of last week.
Yes, so we could compare them.
Yeah.
The week-to-week change.
Yeah, I would say Michael Jordan still leads this thing.
Yeah.
68%.
73%.
Yeah, come on now.
And I just want to let Philly, I am watching you. I'm watching you on this.
Because it will change for a lot of people.
It will change.
Yep.
It will change. You better just lock in.
Well, but if he wins the title, he's the best player of all time. Here? What are you, crazy? No one cares about Jordan if he wins a title here.
Well, no one here would care about Jordan.
That's what I'm saying.
That wouldn't do squat for Jordan fans everywhere else outside of Philadelphia.
It would just make Jaylen Brown closer to LeBron in the all-time rankings.
No.
It would make Joel Embiid closer to LeBron in the all-time rankings. You're welcome, LeBron.
Well, he wouldn't be leading them to the title.
No.
Well, you don't know that. What if he wins Finals MVP? 215-592-9490.
I'd be shocked.
That make him elite?
Well, if he won Finals MVP, sure.
Interesting. What if he throws the dagger?
I know out there, I know there's people that still hate LeBron, and I'm here for you. These daggers that I'm taking, it doesn't feel like a safe space.
Yeah? Are you launching it?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
It's coming.
No, I'm here for you. 215-592-9494. Roberto in Philly. You're on WIP. What's up, Roberto?
What's up, man? So, I think a lot of people are still in that honeymoon phase. I mean, we have to be real. I'm looking at it from a perspective of, we still need things. We need a legitimate backup big because Hukporty and Bona are definitely – I mean, Bona's unplayable, and Hukporty just a little young. But I don't think it's crazy to say that the chances are, from 15 to 20%. I think 5 is just a little disrespectful. Yeah, it's on paper, but that's all we got right now. Spike, you know what I mean? Until we see if they're going to be healthy, if they'll play enough games, if they're going to have the chemistry. You remember the Heatles took a while to get it going. They took maybe 40 games. I think they looked pretty trash in the beginning. So you're going to need to get the chemistry.
They started off 8-9 or
9-8.
9-8.
Yeah, but that Heat team also, I don't know, way better for what it's worth.
And they were younger.
Yeah, LeBron in his prime, Bosh in his prime, Wade right at the end of his prime. So, look, I think 5%, 5% is almost is more than you think it is. What are the Eagles to win the Super Bowl this year, Jack, if you don't mind me asking?
I'll look it up.
I think they're plus 1,500 or something, which is like 9%, 8%. 5%, if we're talking about, we believe that the Thunder still have a much better chance. The Spurs still have a much better chance. The Knicks have already proven, yes, it's hard to go back-to-back, but it's also hard to win the title. I think the Sixers are more in line with all of the other East teams, which doesn't make it impossible, but also lowers the percentage that they're going to be the team that gets out of the East.
Plus 1,900, by the way.
Okay, so the Eagles are plus 1,900, which is about 5.5% chance to win the Super Bowl this year. I don't think that's insulting.
12th best odds.
Yeah, it's like true. 5% is actually, I know everybody attaches Morey to me. I get it. Morey would always say that if your team has a 5% chance of winning a title, that's a real chance and you should go for it. 5% is legitimate. It's just they've done nothing to show that they're a team that can win a championship. They're just a collection of players now. And there are teams that have played together that have shown that they're really good teams. So I don't know. I don't think 5% is like insulting at all. I actually think it's a much higher chance than people are giving it credit for.
You're correct about them being a collection of players because that's true. You have to build the chemistry. You have to see who's going to play their role, who's going to take their backseat, because there are some guys that believe they're a lot better than what they really should be displaying on the court. But at the end of the day, I think like this team that we have, I think it's okay for Sixers fans to get excited because, Quentin Grimes was the only guard off the bench in our playoffs. Like if Quentin Grimes wasn't making shots, there was almost no chance that we had because he's the only guard to produce off the bench. You got Simons. You have KCP coming. You have LeBaron, Phylon. Like, you have pieces. And then Joel Embiid's never been healthy in the playoffs. He's also always needed a super high usage because nobody else could really do anything.
But he only
ineffective.
But Roberto, he only played 38 games last year, and he didn't even play half of the Celtics series. There wasn't super high usage on Joel last year, and I agree with you.
You don't win that series without Embiid, and then
no, I agree.
This is just how it went. We only got 1 day of rest. Like the Knicks had 4 days off.
But
we
that's
had 1 day's rest after coming back 3-1. Like that's tough to do, Spike.
Yes, Roberto, but that's the whole playoffs. The whole playoffs after the first round are 1 day of rest. One. And Embiid could not deal with that. And as far as players off the bench, they can get you a bucket. Yes, last year we only had one. We only have one now in the playoffs who's going to play, who's going to get you a bucket, and that is Anthony Simons. KCP's not a get you a bucket guy. He's a spot up guy, and hopefully he's still got something left in the tank. I don't know. I hope he does. And Phylon's not going to play in the playoffs. I mean,
no. We barely get to see him in the regular season.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to play very much. If he does, God bless him. I mean, that would be great if he did, but I doubt that. I would actually rather have. Now, you wouldn't. Would you been able to make the trade? You just would have one less pick. Like I'd rather have McCain at this point than Phylon. I know McCain is playoff tested at this point. Colonel in Massachusetts. You're on WIP. What's up, Colonel?
How we doing, gentlemen?
Hey, Colonel.
Oh, I'm super excited. It's 100% they're winning. Okay. We're going to have 2 parades on Broad Street this year.
Oh, God.
It's either going to be the Phils or the Eagles plus the Sixers.
Yeah, probably the Eagles.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
I would love 2 parades.
So I can finally probably take Art Snow off the Mount Rushmore with either LeBron or JB taking his spot. Reluctantly, though.
Yeah.
So LeBron is on the Sixers Mount Rushmore?
Well, I'm projecting after this year he will be.
Okay. Well,
I mean, we're going to win it, no doubt.
Well, let me ask you this, Colonel. If LeBron and JB win a championship this year, and Joel Embiid will be on the team, he'll win a championship. Maxey will win a championship too. Mm-hmm. Do they all go ahead of Iverson?
Oh, man. We're going to need a bigger mountain, I think, then.
Well, you only get 4 faces on the mountain. Yeah, so
man.
So I'm asking you,
yeah.
all-time Sixer. And what if this happens? Let's say the Sixers win the title, and Tyrese Maxey wins Finals MVP. Is he the greatest Sixers guard of all time?
I think you would have to. I mean, It's about the chips. It's a bold
Well,
statement.
I don't want to have that
gonna,
discussion.
I do.
It's going to be tough, but
Well, I mean,
based on your theory, that's what you're saying.
You think of all the people that moved Jalen ahead of Donovan and so on and so forth.
Yep.
Well,
I'm one of them. Hurts is definitely ahead of Donovan.
See?
In accomplishments, but not in talent.
Yeah.
My main point is just being up here. So the Knicks took a step back, losing Mitchell. I think a lot of just being up in Massachusetts, experiencing last season, a lot of the younger dudes on the team looked up to Jalen and were more – they performed better with him. So I think the Celtics are going to take a step back because I think they saw him more as a leader than Tatum, even though Tatum, whatever he told the kindergartners, I think.
Yeah, Tatum doesn't seem like he.
Leader guy?
Yeah, leader guy. Doesn't seem like a great player.
No.
But doesn't seem like everybody is ready to follow him into a ball of fire.
Yeah, so
yeah,
I think
it's not mainstream, but if you look at some of Horford's Al Horford's comments when he left, it didn't necessarily paint a great portrait of the behind the scenes.
So who did they get? Did Boston get somebody
I'm
else?
looking at that.
Yes. So they got – who did they sign? They signed
Mitchell Robinson.
But that wasn't it.
That wasn't their biggest signing, was it?
They got Mike Conley.
Mike Conley.
Dude, wasn't he Greg Oden's point guard at Ohio State?
Yeah. He was still good last year.
Mike Conley,
Yeah, Mike. They signed 3 guys. So let me ask you this, Colonel. We agree. We think the Celtics are a good organization. They've certainly made a lot of good decisions over the years. Why did they choose to keep Tatum instead of Jaylen Brown, do you think?
I think they are bought into analytics as they are also bought into the financials. I think they're financially motivated and analytically motivated. And, Jalen passes the eye test over, I would even say Jason, but Jason passes the analytics. So
it was analytics that won them a championship, and it was the analytics that won them 56 games last year with Jaylen Brown. So I don't know. We'll see. Do you have a famous animal for us on Bugs Bunny's birthday?
Wile E. Coyote. Anyone say him?
Oh no, that's a good one.
That's another good one that goes.
Dynamite answer at the buzzer.
Yeah,
dynamite. That plays a part. And why?
And Wile E. Coyote.
Fritz has no idea.
Justin in Tennessee, you're on WIP. What's up, Justin?
What's happening, fellas? How we doing today?
What's up, fella?
What's up, Justin?
Man, I was not expecting to get an 8 from Herb. I really wouldn't.
Yeah, but then he gave everyone an 8. Then he gave everyone an 8.
That's what I was about to say. And then he gave everybody an 8. So I was like, I don't know, Jim.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, speaking of, what about that mugshot from Romo? How about that, man? That was something else. But
he's talking about Tony Romo.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Romo.
Yes.
Yeah, that was
that flew under the radar.
But and something else. I've listened all day. Have y'all talked about what AJ has said at Patriots camp?
No,
today?
What did he say?
What did he say?
He said they're not letting Drake throw the ball that much, and I'm not happy about that right now. And that's quote. That's all over Twitter. I think it came out like 4.
That was probably tongue in cheek.
It's in a joking tone.
Yeah, that's
yes.
tongue in cheek.
As Eagles fans continue to dump on AJ Brown as he is.
Well, get used to that.
Oh well, no, just so shameless.
Yeah, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. We're going to jump on him any chance we get.
And rightfully so.
We need to dig deeper into how much it cost Herb for that thing.
Oh, I tried.
I tried. You wouldn't give us the price.
His next call.
Yeah, Justin, I'll get that answer. I won't rest till I get that answer.
Yeah, you're going to be there for us, just like you are the rest of us LeBron haters.
Yes.
You're there for us.
Yeah.
A shoulder to lean on, brother.
Yes.
I'm here for it.
I'll be Herb Insider of the Year.
Don't say that. You might be a part of that threesome, brother.
I'm looking at a threesome.
Ooh.
That there would be rougher than that in jail. Good Lord.
I thought the same thing.
But, man, this whole thing, I agree with Spike. 4 to 5% chance that they win the championship. There is a lot that goes into this. Just because it's LeBron, you cannot say you're going to win it. He's 42, guys. He's 42.
He's 41.
Spike said it. He's going to be 42 when the season starts. And Spike
no, his birthday's not till December.
Well, it'll be 42 sometime. He's 44. Yeah.
2 months into the season.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 months into the season.
How old was Brady when he won that last ring down in Tampa?
Was he like 46?
Oh, yeah, 45, right?
Yeah.
44?
Nah, I think he was 44 maybe.
Yeah.
I think maybe 40. But anyway, there's a lot that goes into it. These guys have to play together. They need to show cohesion. And when you get to the playoffs, what will Embiid be able to do? What will LeBron be able to do? I think LeBron could play day in, day out because they're going to load manage the hell out of him. But when they do, I think a caller this morning said it best, do it on the road. Because Sixer fans should be able to see this guy every time they're at home. All his load management should be on the road because that, those tickets are going to be higher than boat dock gas, and people's going to be paying through the nose. So if 2 days ahead of time he's not going to play at home, let the fans know, man, so they don't go out there and pay an extraordinary amount of money to see him.
Well, it's still a good team when LeBron's not on the court. I know what you're saying, though. You want to see LeBron play. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, people want to see LeBron, man. I got a buddy a few years ago. All his kid wanted for Christmas was to see LeBron play, and it was when he was with the Heat, and it was D-Wade, and they done like a load management thing. He took his kid to Charlotte.
All right, Justin, we got to get to the text line.
Out.
All right.
Shut up, Justin. Shut up.
All right.
Shut up.
All right. Got rid of it. The text line is brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. Choose Benari Jewelers at Exeter Newtown Square. Online at BenariJewelers.com. He was being serious.
Man, he was being serious.
Text line.
We got bills to pay.
Text line.
Text line. Is my Thursday spot back open? Mike Lombardi exiting Chapel Hill.
Oh, yeah. He's another one.
Yes. Mike Lombardi put on administrative leave. Only proof, don't bail on the WIP afternoon show. Do not bail.
Not bail.
Know who you're dealing with.
Wow.
What's next?
LeBron coming here is cool, but I'm not getting my hopes up that I'll actually get to meet him. It's been years, and I still have never met the man with the yellow hat. Ike still believing.
What man with the yellow hat?
From Curious George.
Idiots.
What's next?
We'd like to take a minute to be serious and apologize to our guy, Tasty Cake Dom. We teased you on Friday, and for that, we apologize. It won't happen again, buddy. The text line.
Yeah. Tasty Cake. He said he could take it. It didn't sound like he could take it.
You didn't like that very much.
What's that?
Mark my words. Write it down. Ala Abdenabi will win 10 sports Emmys after next season. Tasty Cake Dom.
Yeah. I knew it.
What's that?
He only says stuff for clicks. He's wrong all the time. And he doesn't even like our team. The University of Georgia to Ike on the show today.
That was an honest mistake.
Yeah. Yet another one. What's next? Ugga.
I am fighting for my life. The bed during Herb's threesome.
Text line.
Sorry, Jack. That was a good one. Let's get to leading off.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. This is Leading Off. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Tyler Phillips. Phils are minus 191 favorites. Over under is 7.5. Gonna personally need a great effort out of Zach Wheeler tonight for my Zach Wheeler Cy Young futures bet, especially when Jacob Mizorowski is going out throwing 50, 100-mile-an-hour pitches in one game.
Holy cow.
Dude, he is... how do you...
I don't know how he throws the ball that hard with that small frame.
He's like 6'6", though.
He's tall,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, doesn't have a big frame, though.
Yeah,
but so whippy.
Yeah. Well, I
guess so.
I watched some draft pick from this year, a pitcher, explain how to like throw that hard with like some of the differences now in pitchers compared to maybe 20 years ago is pretty interesting. One of the things now is them all just starting at one spot on the rubber as opposed to a traditional windup where you try to find your spot as you're doing the windup. That was pretty interesting. Player to Count On is sponsored by Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury, New Jersey. Honest pricing, dedicated service every day. Whew. Gonna go with, in Florida, gonna go with JT.
JT?
Gonna go with JT.
His 10-game hitting streak was snapped yesterday.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go with JT.
All right. Is Sosa in the lineup tonight?
Nope.
He is not, because we got a righty.
All right. Oh, we got a righty?
Yes.
Oh, we got to go lefty then. Oh, man. Marshy, let's get back on the train.
Yeah, let's get back on the wagon.
Yeah, come on, Marshy.
Come on, Marshy.
Grow up.
Quietly.
That was.
Quietly, as I'm a sample size man.
Yeah.
Since June 1, which Philly is hitting 290 with a 775 OPS?
That is Stoddard.
That is Stoddard.
Yeah.
You go back to May 1, he's hitting 275.
Okay.
With like a 7-something OPS.
I like the power, too. We got power this year, Stoddard.
Yeah,
driving the ball a little bit.
A little bit more. Per 162 from May 1 on, he'd be about 18 home runs.
I take it.
Yeah, you take